Chance is burning, ash in the carpet, bed bugs crawling. I spark it, I torch it. Chance got scabs, picking up the bandage. Said he want change, but he loved the damage. Head in the back, eyes wide, teeth grit. Orange bottle open, he's chewing on a secret. Perks on his tongue, whole room tilting. Floor keep breathing, ceiling keeps melting. Sally by the sink, bare feet, cold tile. One small smile, she the flame, he the pile. Death to the PDF. We don't wanna read that text. Tear it, burn it, light it, wreck. Turn that file to a funeral flex. Death to the PDF. All these rules in a neat white nest. Bed bugs burning in a mattress mess. Either we crash or we cut that net. Either we crash or we cut that net. Ed's got the gasoline shaking like a marker. Tasty jug swing every step, every chaka. Chance on the couch, skin raw, no patience. Laughing at the screen while his world on probation. Sally is the match, red hair, red nails. One little scratch, whole story exhales. Fumes in the air, that's synthetic incense. We don't ask why, we just torch pretense. Death to the PDF. We don't wanna read that text. Tear it, burn it, light it, wreck. Turn that file to a funeral flex. Death to the PDF. All these rules in a neat white nest. Bed bugs burning in a mattress nest. Either we crash or we cut that net. Pages curl up like they finally breathe. All those tiny words can't bite on me. Bed bugs popping like cheap champagne. If this is the test, we fail with flames. Death to the PDF. Oh.
That's pretty good. I like that one. It's pretty banging. Kind of a banger there. We got How's It Going, Ladies and Skeletons. We are back for another That Being Saturday. Of course, Atlas has been streaming for a good hour now. I've been up since 5 a.m. making some Sora vids, including the one that's going to premiere today. That's going to dunk on our old friend Gamer Stevie. Let's take a look. Zoom. Zoom.
In love yous. Snore! Ooh, it's cold in here. Hi, baby, it's Beck TV! Beck TV!
Ladies and gentlemen, our 10 finalists for the Dark Side Lookalike Contest. Give them a hand.
Snort!
They have each nailed the hairline, the stubble, the signature headphones, everything. But there can only be one champion.
What? Wait a second, that's my money! I need that money, I really do! Anyways, let's give a shout out to longtime dent head, Gamer Stevie. Gamer Stevie, when he's not crashing out over Fortnite or smelling his own balls, he can be found in this video's comment section. Say hi, snort. There you go.
Okay, so we start with this saturated urate mix, right? You just keep it warm, not boiling, or it wrecks the gout integrity. Give it a little swirl. So the crystals hook up together like this, and then we back the heat off and let that harmless gas drift out the coil, I think.
We got this base solution right here. First step is the seltzer water because the bubbles keep it active. And earlier I dropped in some burger drippings. That's where the purines hang out. So you just keep it warm, not hot. Don't boil it. These crystals get scared. Pure gout crystal, hand harvested from the king himself. Into the jar it goes. Premium DSP gout gem. Limited supply, folks. Get your authentic gout crystals. $50 a gram. Help support the stream. I need perfect crystallization. People keep saying if it clumps, it's my fault. No, it's a cheap glassware the guy on eBay sent me, okay? I'm the one putting in the real work here. We flip this, bills get paid. I need that money. I really do. People love to blame me for stuff I didn't do. Story of my life. But when the world points fingers at you, you need someone who's an expert at dodging blame. That's where I come in. I'm Phil Burnell, king of the gout and your new favorite attorney. I'll fight for you the way I fight with my chat for subs. Guy Snortlord here. I hope you like those series of shorts. I added those because Gamer Stevie absolutely loves drug dealers. He thinks they're so cool, he'll even let them date his girlfriend. What a nice guy, Stevie. Kidding me. Look at that kid. Look at this right now. You see that? That's not my kid.
Phil, will you calm down? You're scaring her.
Calm down. The baby's black. Snort, explain that, huh? Who's the dad, huh? Because it sure ain't me. This is some
Blamed for everything not your fault? You need Copium, the once daily tablet that helps you shift the blame and keep the tips coming.
Copium works fast to replace accountability with comforting excuses so you can get back to doing what you love.
afternoon comlades. Many people say budget overspend my fault. Not true. The West Sabotage, they always blame me.
Not true.
I have zero responsibility, okay? Therefore, I ask you to give Generous Nation donate support level. That's right. Gamer Stevie loves communism so much. And on top of all that, Gamer Stevie is clearly a CIA plant who glows more than my RGB lights. Snort. Now under neon heat, feel that pulse run through my feet. Let the rhythm crawl up my spine. I give it all, leave nothing behind. Every drop of sound shakes me loose. I breathe it out, I let it move. Crowd is rising, lights are fire. We're higher and higher.
Like when me and Alfred saw this one for the first time, it killed us. We were just laughing so hard.
Ride that beat, let it
Just through constant farting.
roll. Can't stop laughing when the bass gets. So we're in the dressing room now. Look at this, $50 for a pair of plain pants. If anybody wants to help fund this, tips are open. Let's see how they fit. Oh, oops, that was the chair squeaking. Wait a second. What is that? No way. Look at this. Folks, we had fun, but here's the real reason Gamer Stevie gives me money is because we made an agreement that he'll wail out every time he gets last place in Fortnite. Because of that, he's one of my top pay pigs. Keep missing your shot, Stevie.
Go pound sand! Detractors! DSP! Everyone! Commit yourself now! Yeah!
Okay, next one.
Bag TV! Bag TV! Fucking Bag TV! I need all that money, I really do! Behold, the King of Hate has arrived! Donations and subs coming in hot! It's worse than the time I was hired to animate One Punch Man Season 3. Okay, simple punch. I just follow the model sheet and render.
Phil,
Is his arm supposed to do
It's
that?
experimental motion smear, very cutting edge.
We premiere next week.
It's official. The investors have transferred the full budget.
For season 3?
Yes, we can finally animate One Punch Man Season 3.
At last, the dream begins! Tip, tip, tip!
Hey, stop him!
He took the whole budget!
How does someone even do that?
Finally, after a year of work, it's done.
This is how you don't animate!
Tasty banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Act, I need banana, tasty banana.
I'm the best at what I do, and what I do is big. Snort! Come on, it's just lights. I'm fine. I just want to get home.
Excuse me, sir, you know why I pulled you over?
No. It's not even my fault. Okay, look, I got gout. All right, my feet are killing me. The doctor said cut the sodium, not the beer. I only had a couple.
Sir,
Snort.
your
It's
car.
fine. See this? I'm the alpha male here. Got to show this gorilla who's boss. Watch this. Snort. King of the jungle, baby. Oh, he's standing up. Look at him. Snort. He's copying me. Hope that glass is sticky.
Oh my god.
So check this out, guys. Brand new gadget, the Retcon Ray. It says it can rewrite the past, and it has a calculator built in because why not? That's right! King of the enclosure! Haha, what a fight! Guys, let's dance. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to One Man vs. 100 Gorillas. Our first contestant tonight, Dark Side of the Hills. I need that money. I really do. $1 billion, baby. Let's go. The game's over. Good luck, Phil. Whoa, wait, that's a lot of gorillas. Hey, I'm blocking. My moves are...
Oh, hey, that's a lot of gorillas.
Side Phil! One man versus 100 gorillas for $1 billion!
I need that money. I really do. Let's go. Whoa, hey, that's cheap. Dude, my moves aren't coming out. Hello, I'm blocking. Check this out, guys. Real Italian spaghetti. You got to put sugar to bring out the flavor, then a mountain of salt. Trust me, it's authentic.
Chef Phil, let's see what you have here.
Really? I thought it was perfect. You can mess with my wife, rat? You think that's funny?
I mean nothing, man.
Shut it. You called her a whale.
Phil, please, let's go home.
Put your teeth on the curb.
No, come on,
Do
I
it,
wasn't.
please. That's what disrespect gets you. Next time you look at her the wrong way. Yeah, I'm coming. Wait. What is that? Are you kidding me? A claymore on my doorstep? Real funny, trolls. Let me just...
And that's how that one ends. I like to end him on some kind of, hey, how's it going? Hello, Repsy. Hope people are doing good. We got a lot of content to go through, a lot of clips. And I'm going to edit more of those videos. I'm going to see if I can get all the way up into New Year's. It's going to take me a little bit, though. Thankfully, we got Atlas here.
The last month?
Well,
Oh, wait, we don't want to be live already. gonna rewind a little bit and then speed it up to get all caught up. Atlas is gonna go over the Christmas interviewing saga. Okay. All right, let's do 1.3. Hey, Lonely Sully. Hey, Suburban High. I really can't wait until noon, and when that Gamer Stevie short goes live, I really want to see his reaction. I'm so excited. I want to see what Gamer Stevie thinks about getting the attention that he begged for.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, get that out of here.
A little calcium.
Hello, and welcome all to the Saturday Style Atlas stream, post-Christmas style. Thank you all for
Last night I was playing a bit of Forgive Me Father, the Eldritch Boomer shooter that I got on the Steam sale. It's a lot of fun, super fun, so boomery. I like the skill tree. The skill tree is really cool. I immediately got the 2 perks that increase the amount of XP you get per kill, so I'm a little under-leveled at the beginning, but it'll pay off eventually.
being here, especially those of you.
At least I got the Abyssal shotgun. I was able to upgrade the shotgun to like this big fucking sea creature. It's pretty cool.
Who don't usually get to make it, and you're only here because it is post-Christmas. I appreciate it nonetheless. I appreciate your time, your patronage. Speaking of patronage,
The music
XJS
is really
with
good.
the 9-month membership.
I love the dynamic music. It's like Doom. It's like Doom 2016, where how it like you start a fight and like the music just ramps up and you're like, oh shit.
Talk about roses are red, violets are blue.
I like the enemy weaknesses, like the soldier guys who have the green like plasma on their back. They can shoot you for pretty far, but if you aim for their head and a little bit to the side, you can break the thing that's on their back, and then it makes it so they can't shoot anymore, so they have to walk towards you. It's pretty cool. I'm talking too much. It's Forgive Me Father. It's on Steam for like less than $5 right now.
DSPs and FSLR and a regard too, and all of that is true. All of that is true statements. Before we get into the very robust and meaningful DSP
Just need the gaming
style
update
segment, which is the vast majority of the stream, we're going to do the Atlas News, where I tell you about things that I did, as if you care. Well, first and foremost, I had a great Christmas. It was pretty cool.
Me as well.
That's all the information you're going to get. I'm not much of a gift giver nor a gift receiver, and that's totally fine with me. Hung out with the family, ate a bunch of food, and then I came home. So pretty standard style Christmas. What I can tell you is that I started directly after the stream on Saturday. I started Final Fantasy VII Intergrade.
Hey, little costume.
Thank you.
Prepared a place for you.
Thank you. I'll get that.
Oh, thank you. I wonder if that'll do a TTS or not. The AI fill vids have been so good. You're such a creative and funny dude. Best in the Snortex, man. Thanks up. Big ups. Thank you. It's also thanks to a lot of the other people. I'm not the only one who's making the Sora videos. I'm just collecting them. If you want to know who made them, you can see the watermark on the actual video itself. Since it has that, I don't really feel the need to give credit to anyone because it is AI at the end of the day. There are like 4,000 DSP AI videos, and only about 5% of them are good. So it's pretty tough to go through them all one by one. It's kind of overwhelming. I haven't been able to do much else. That's why I want to schedule them out. I want to do a bunch like one day and then schedule them.
Something like that, right? So he rolled up.
I want to schedule them out for like days at a time. That way I can not focus on it so much and do other stuff, but it's too fun. It's too funny.
To get to that in 1 second, but I started Final Fantasy VII Remake, Intergrade, the first part of it, and
it's like something that me and Alfred can work on together. Like we can help with the prompts and we can make like different parts of the same concept. It's a lot of fun.
Finished it, I believe, on Christmas night. I was playing on my Steam Deck. Okay,
No.
It's good. I liked it. It's my first Final Fantasy I've ever played in my entire life. I had a good time. I thought some of the chapters really drug on for what they were. I have no idea how they made that game like 40 fucking hours, because it definitely didn't need to be 40 hours. But no, it's good. And when Final Fantasy VII Remake was coming out, it was all I heard was Aerith this, Tifa that, Aerith this, Tifa that. And nobody's talking about my girl Jessie. What happened? Everybody left Jessie in the dust like she wasn't the best girl to ever exist, and I'm not going to pretend as though that's not the case. Y'all are haters and forgetful, okay? And I'll never forgive you, because it's your fault, of course. But other than that,
yeah.
I think that's all
I mean,
did.
that's kind of like...
It was mostly a
That's kind of been my theme of content ever since the beginning, was taking just a huge mountain of content and just like climbing up the mountain, and then when I'm at the top of the mountain, I take the pickaxe, and I just grind down the mountain from the top down and leaving me with gold dust. It's kind of how my videos have always been.
Christmas time, rather than...
It just takes a special kind of person to go through hours upon hours of content and edit it down. And I'm that special.
me doing anything else. So I hope you all had a very good Christmas. I know that the guy definitely had a style Christmas. I don't know that it was good, but we're going to get there. Right after Dune Messiah's 17-month message saying, belated Merry Crimbus. Well, Merry Crimbus, belated style to you too, brother. Thank you for your 17 months. I appreciate it. No, Cloud is not the best girl. He was looking pretty dapper in that dress. I got to give him that, but that's not my style, if you get what I'm saying. Anyway. Like I said, DSP had a Christmas style marathon that went on, and he really had a cavalcade of retards come through. He had a really honestly depressing stream. I only watched it up until he started playing games. That's when I was whisked away into the Christmas time spirit. But I really just couldn't believe that he decided to surround himself with some of the biggest regards that he could find, and then talk about detractors for a very long time. That's why this stream is titled what it is, because he just decided to be I want to say be a Grinch and talk about drama and nonsense for a good portion of the stream. Aside from, of course, when he went through the gaming style schedule, which I will not subject any of you to because it was completely useless. Nobody needed to sit through him being told what games he needed to play, and that's what it was. He was incapable of just looking at game releases and deciding for himself what he wanted to play. He instead needed people to tell him what he should play, because of course it's all about the money and what they're interested in, and not his own personal choices. But the first guest that he decided to have on, of his potential 5, which I all
Thank you, little Calcium. You're too kind. Thank you. Life is pretty good, and I thank you for that.
Also thought was kind of
thank all of you for that. Thank you too, little Calcium.
Crazy. I was almost excited when he said that there was going to be 5 guests. I was like, I didn't even know that there was 5 people that liked DSP, and it turns out there wasn't. Because only 2 of them showed up by the end. So the first one that we decided to have on was the very cool, very illustrious Ethan Ralph of the Kill stream. He decided to show up, and of course DSP asked the dumbest and lamest questions with the stupidest topics.
Let's hear it.
I did cut most of it out because I think it's stupid. But there was a bit at the end that I thought was kind of funny. So here's Ethan Ralph, I believe, wrapping up talking about Christmas in Mexico.
Yeah, I heard.
Because of course DSP is
I heard like RTU had a big meltdown over the Kino Casino. I have not seen any clips. I'm waiting for the clippers to clip, because I'm not going to go to his channel and give him the view. That's for sure.
Very cultured and very curious about all sorts of cultures all over the country, and he's totally not a hermit style that never leaves his home. So he was very interested in this.
It's quirky in some ways, different in some ways, but
sure,
much stronger sense of community and family actually in Mexico. Yeah.
Awesome. So for those who don't know, by the way, because many of the people watching on my stream right now.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot their most important topic, which again I did cut out because it's
it's
not great. It's not a great Christmas topic.
Remember after the whole Kino Casino fallout, DSP was like, "Who cares if Ethan Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico? Who cares? What does that matter?"
It's not a great topic in general.
And then he brings Ralph on. He's like, "So that shack in Mexico you live in, how's that going?"
They spent about 20 minutes talking about cat UTIs and the veterinary system being a scam and being a boondoggle, I believe, as Ethan Ralph called it at one point. I just, again, not very festive, kind of a drag, and I just don't know why he would have decided to pick that, but whatever.
Are relative newcomers or someone who jumped on my content in the last couple of months. For good reason. As you probably have heard, I had a big interview with Asmongold.
Oh, who hasn't, buddy?
As you probably heard.
A lot more eyes on me now than I've ever had before, which is great.
No, you don't.
But they may not.
You had more eyes earlier in your career.
This is Ethan Ralph, and he was a guest co-host of my wrestling podcast show.
He was on one time.
This year,
a guest co-host
for a special episode, and then we did a big, cumulative WrestleMania recap show, and he was great. Giving his opinions on everything.
Great.
He's a lifelong wrestling fan.
He said so many F-slurs. It was awesome.
His appearances, it was really a great part of the show. And what I wanted to do is have him back today, just get caught up, just see what he's up to.
I love that it doesn't matter when you tune into DSP, if he's doing something, he will always pig-splain it to you as if you've never heard of him nor never tuned in your entire life, but he always has some reason why this is the case. Oh, I upgraded my setup. Oh, I decided to start doing variety styles of games. Oh, I'm doing this wrestling show, so some of you guys might not be regular viewers. It doesn't matter what he's doing. There's always something or some show that he's doing that is apparently drawing in endless eyes that are completely new every single time, just as an excuse to pig-splain. I don't think that he genuinely believes that whatsoever. It's just completely nonsensical, but it's an explanation as to why he's wasting your time for the 9 millionth time in a row, as if you've never heard of Ethan Ralph. Also, somebody's asking whose chat is on Ethan Ralph's frame. I believe that's his. I genuinely don't know. This is how DSP's stream looked with really no explanation.
Get pick his brain a little bit about pro wrestling and everything that's been going on with that, and just in general stuff on the internet. So, in general, that's pretty much all I can really add. Like I said, I haven't watched anything this last year or anything, but thanks for that. So, there's actually something. This is interesting. Let's talk a little bit about this. Over the course of 2025, since you were a guest on my wrestling show, people have reached out to me and said, would you ever collab with Ethan Ralph? Like, would you do content with him? Would you do something with him? And the answer I always give is exactly the same. I have no problem with Ethan Ralph. He was
Yeah,
one of the only
I have no
people
problem
to
with
ever
rapists
interact
and
with Ethan
sex
Ralph or known
offenders.
about his escapades and not taking
I love
any
sex
issue or
offenders.
umbrage with what was going on and the way that he behaves. And I'm not surprised by that at all. DSP is kind of in the same boat. Again, I can't believe that he would interact with somebody that actively fled to Mexico to avoid child support, is a prolific revenge pornographer, has blown smoke in the face of his own child, has I believe, and this
I don't have any problem with that. Okay, I need him.
Made his ex clean
I
up the piss
need
bottles that he
him.
spilled on the floor during a stream. All of that is
I
kind of
like
where
him.
I would have to draw the line somewhere in there. But DSP, of course, not an issue whatsoever. He either doesn't know, which I find hard to believe, or doesn't care. As long as you have a positive view of DSP and you're nice enough to him, he doesn't have any issue with any of your behavior. That's the way he's always been.
Yeah,
great guest on my show. He added the commentary on wrestling, and he was professional.
The way I see it is that like DSP has this complete lack of self-awareness, but if anyone can benefit him, that lack of self-awareness applies to that person too. Sort of like an umbrella. It like expands outward. The lack of accountability, domain expansion. Remember when he was introduced to Ethan Ralph during the casino arc and they showed him Ethan Ralph jacking off and didn't understand it was a backhanded dunk on himself? Yeah. Like they showed him that Ralph eats poop and DSP is apparently okay with that. Of course he is. He's telling you this. You got to believe him.
Personally,
the Kino Casino showed DSP video proof of Ethan Ralph eating shit, and DSP was like, I don't have any problem with that. Maybe you should have told him that at the time instead of being a pussy and waiting until now.
Babies can have a little smoke as a treat.
On the internet, as you know, do have problems with you. I don't really give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
You have problems
I
with
give
you?
everyone a fair shake. I base myself on
No, you
personal experiences
don't.
that I have with people.
No,
So that's
you
why-
don't. You're an asshole.
I don't have a problem with him. He doesn't have a problem with me. We had a good interaction. Why would I have a problem, right?
And there it is. That's the confirmation.
We had a
He's
good
never done
interaction.
anything to me, and he was nice to me when we talked. So therefore, there's nothing on this planet that could make me have a negative opinion of him, because everything that makes up a person and their character is what I experience personally. The way that they behave outside of this is completely irrelevant to DSP. Look no further than some of the people that he keeps around in his mod or as his mods and in his chat, obviously.
But the thing is, I really feel, and this is my take, and I'd love to hear your take. I feel like the kind of content we do is completely worlds apart. You know, I'm sitting here doing chill gameplay, hanging out with an audience, covering, video games. I purposely
And begging
try
for
to keep
money.
myself out of drama. Like, that's one of the major focuses I've had in 2025.
Yeah, you keep
Separate
saying
myself
that,
from the
but
toxic element that I was associated with, move forward positively in
It's
a
not
way
really
that's
the
just
case.
games, positivity, and fun with an audience. I want people to actually unplug themselves from drama when they come to my streams and have a good time.
You'll see that it's not going to be the case on this Christmas style stream. It's basically nothing but talking about detractors, drama, and Asmongold, which in and of itself is drama. But if that was the case, if that's really what he's like trying to do, why are you bringing on Ethan Ralph of the Pill stream onto your channel? That
I
just
don't
doesn't
like
make any
drama.
sort of
That's
sense.
why.
He is one of the, I'm going to call him a primogenitor of internet kill.
Like ignoring the fact that other people have done fucking shitty, terrible, heinous
We
things
just
is not
forgot
being
about an
anti-drama.
entire summer of drama you started
Yeah.
with LTG.
Just fucking says all the shit he thinks make that cool people say. As you know me, I stay out of drama. That's such a fucking lie. It's such an obvious lie. But we know why you said it, because you think it sounds cool coming out of your mouth. And that's literally the only thing that matters to you.
Blood sports.
It doesn't matter if it was truthful or not, it was still an answer.
Toxic and insane arguments and behaviors that you could do came from Ethan.
It doesn't
Ralph,
matter
and
if
yet
it was
here we are,
true.
having
I
him on.
said
How
it.
cool is that? How
And it
many-
felt good when I said it.
So
that's why I
with that in mind,
did.
A lot of the
I
stuff
did
that
it
you
because
do,
it felt
you're covering
good.
current events, you're covering politics, you're covering drama. You're a different kind of creator than me. So it's hard for me to say, like, where would the crossover be that would make sense? Maybe someday there would be,
Defending
right?
pedophiles.
Yes, and DSP is just filling all of the air. Oftentimes you would think that Ethan Ralph is completely frozen and not there anymore, like he's paused his feed and just left up a still. He's so, I'm going to say pilled out or drunk. I'm not sure. And it's even harder with the black and white filter on, which, he keeps on for obvious reasons.
For me, like, when people ask me that question, I'm like, it's not that I don't like Ethan Ralph. It's not like, oh, I'm staying away from him. It's like, what would we possibly do together? He's not going to jump on a co-op
rape
with me of a random game, and I don't even follow politics. How am I going to jump on his stream and talk about stuff, right?
You know, I'm a lifelong gamer. I don't get to play games very much either anymore. But yeah.
Well, that's not a lifelong gamer then.
Playthroughs and live game. I've done some gaming streams here and there. It's been a while.
I'm a lifelong gamer. I don't play video games. Hey, Anthony.
You got known. I got known off. Yeah, drama, politics, interviews. Sometimes with controversy.
I love that his frame isn't centered either. There's like the little black border on the left side.
Stuff like
I'm
that.
nitpicking,
People ask me
but
the same thing. And first off, I'd already known that you were, not going to continue the.
I already know that,
Maybe we could collab on. And they would ask me, well, when are you going to do something else with DSP? I'm like, well, I don't know. I have no problems with him at all. Basically the same thing you said. It's like, well, whenever we have a chance. And then
yeah.
Message me. It was a few days ago. I didn't see it.
It's probably crazy disconnecting from DSP and then finding out that his Christmas festivities was just interviewing Ethan Ralph again. I thought everything had changed, Phil. I thought the Asmongold bump had changed everything from night to day. And instead, we're just interviewing the same exact people we did before the Asmongold bump. Seems like nothing really changed. And all that really changed is you got maybe like 1 or 2 extra whales, and that's it. Cool. Good job, dude. All you had to do was beg for it and sacrifice all your dignity. Couldn't be me.
First, actually, because I've been so busy.
I'll
do
pass.
the show, etc. And so
this is just nothing as well. Like we didn't even bother to get on guests that were actually going to have anything to say. He's actually just agreeing with everything DSP just said and then reiterating anyway.
When I did see it, I
very good use of our time here.
And I was happy you asked me on.
Broken.
And yeah, same thing happened to me. And it's like, is there any heat there, to use a wrestling term? No. I mean, we did our thing on a couple wrestling shows, and then it really hasn't.
Stolen Valor Gamer.
Christmas time. It has a way of bringing people together.
Right.
And I know you get hit from some people as well. And you've done a good job from what I've seen putting that behind you. Now, the last, I'd say, month and a half, I've really tried to dedicate myself more towards my bread and butter, which is political coverage, some drama coverage that doesn't involve myself.
News to me.
That's the easiest, cheapest content to do. Actually.
I see Norscout in the that was just Norscout
guys,
Ethan Ralph chat.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but Ralph is going back to political commentary, his bread and butter. I bet you heard all of his important, valuable, hard-hitting political takes, such as wanting to masturbate to the sight of Republican congresswomen. I guess that's the only memorable one I can think of.
That over there. That'll be
Oh
relevant.
boy, I want to fuck that lady. This is your Ethan Ralph political commentary.
In a few minutes. We got some
She's like hot.
some JPEGs to look at. I know you guys are excited when the JPEGs are getting pulled
I
out.
like her. She's
to
hot.
Talk about your own drama and to feed into the A-logs or the haters or whatever you want to call
Oh,
them.
the
You don't have A-logs, retard.
Yourself, and most people who like you in your own audience don't.
You're not even
hear this.
important enough to have
Right?
A-logs.
Right?
Get
That's not
over
what they're there for.
yourself.
You're actually feeding and entertaining the people who hate you. So
Yeah,
I'm trying
totally
to,
are. You sure are.
Teach myself that as well, and I think
And can to stop that, and then
there
I
was a
did.
couple months in October through mid-November. I was on
God.
a tear there, feuding.
I don't know how anybody watches an Ethan Ralph stream. If this is the cadence that we're
I don't know,
speaking
man.
with, if this is the kind of
Like Josh Moon said it pretty clearly, is that the people who watch Ethan Ralph probably have parents who are just like drunken alcoholics who threw empty beer cans at the TV. And this is just like an extension of that. Ethan Ralph is like their alcoholic father who like ranted incoherently about politics. So that's why they're a fan of Ethan Ralph, because it reminds them of their deadbeat dad.
pussyfooting that we do in a conversation. This is tough, buddy. But it's nice to know that there's two like minds here, two individuals that are just completely
know
incapable of
why
understanding
my
that
browser
they constantly
sources
feed
are
the trolls,
deciding not
and that
to
all
work.
of their behavior is always leaning more towards entertaining the people that hate them
Hey.
the most. Very
Heck yeah, thank you. Big ups to Luke
Fuck you
Castle.
for subscribing.
Thank you so much. I wish I could show the goal on screen, but for some reason
Fuck you
OBS
for
is
subscribing.
not refreshing the browser source. So I don't know, it might have to be manual.
Fuck you for subscribing.
We are 6 subs away from all 3 goals for the month of December. Just FYI.
very cool that they're hanging out together.
Fuck you for
I'm just kinda tired of
subscribing.
that, especially the people I was feuding
Thank
with.
you,
It's like,
thank you.
why am I even talking about those folks? It's just a waste of my
It's
time.
gonna be video games in
Fuck you.
January.
That's right. It's
Subscribing.
tough to not fall
It's been
into
tough.
the trap because guys like us, we have people who watch every single thing that we do on the internet and even off the internet 24/7. There's literally
Right.
stalking.
How?
So they can find.
That's not. Oh no, but it's not. It's not stalking though. You're uploading all of it to the public. you're allowing them to view it. It's not like, the Clippers are peering in through his windows with, shaky camcorders and recording everything he's doing. He is willingly uploading all of this footage every single day to his own channel publicly. His ideal fan really should be people who watch all of his content every single day. That's he's gonna make the most money off of on a regular basis. But if you do that, you're stalking, then why are you uploading it? That just doesn't make any sort of sense. You can't be upset people are watching content that you uploaded.
Find something that they can farm for clips, for content, for profit.
Yes.
So we have to be careful.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you were
I
late.
had this amazing opportunity.
I guess you showed up late, Anthony, but I do have 2 more. One that will show up today and tomorrow. And the one tomorrow is dunking all over Gamer Stevie and making fun of him. Wait, no, that one's today. That's today one, actually.
To have this interview with Asmongold.
Tomorrow is Sunday, the one where I dunk on One Punch Man season 3 because DSP stole their budget.
Oh, here's Asmongold again. There's going to be a lot of that.
And I have
we can't let go of Asmongold.
But now it's like, oh God, it's different because I have like
he's our light and shining
10,000
darkness.
people who are checking me out a day. They don't know anything about this crap. They don't know about the drama. They don't know about my crap.
10,000 new people.
Audience who know you versus a new audience that doesn't. You have to find that balance where they're going to ask you questions about, well, why don't you do this? Well, it's because of my detractors. Oh, well, they don't want to hear about detractors all day. They just want to enjoy games. They just want to chill. They're like you now, right? You're your new person. They want to be hanging out.
You're a new person.
Stuff all day.
Then why are they asking questions? If you don't want to know about toxic things about DSP, then just never type in the chat. Skip over all of the parts where he responds to the negativity in his chat, because he does that quite often, despite understanding his circumstances. And I guess just listen to the gameplay, but even that will turn toxic inevitably. So if you don't want toxicity in a DSP stream, your best bet is to not
stay
watch
away,
it. I think
motherfucker.
that's about all I can prescribe, is to just turn
one
it
of those
off
days.
and think you like DSP instead. That's the only way that you're going to get what you want.
10,000
It's
people.
a tough line to walk. It's been
That
very
view counter says
challenging the last 10 days for me to find
841,
that
and
balance.
most of those are bots.
And it hasn't been perfect, but
Come on,
I've done my
Philip.
best, I feel, to try to not be constantly talking about the drama, getting into any kind of a feud, and just kind of doing chill content.
Super chill content.
I have nothing against you at all.
You guys remember when we were berating Wings of Redemption the other day and talking about how he's off of his medications and how his mods are coddling him and actively ruining his life, and the DSP totally can't relate to that. You guys remember all of that? I remember it was just it was about a month ago. Not even. It was probably 3 weeks.
Like if ever
At least
there
they
was
have
an
drama over
opportunity
here.
We could collab on something where it made sense. The door's open. It's just like don't
The
really
legs
do
are
the same
open.
stuff. So in what realm would that happen? Maybe something will one day, right? Maybe we'll find a common ground. Wrestling was that for a little bit, and then it kind of it fell out from under.
Maybe a game stream, I hate or something. I'm a gamer, actually happened since I was 4 years old. Maybe do some play.
Ethan Ralph is a gamer like your mom's a gamer or like your uncle's a gamer, and that they might play a game maybe once a year because it's like in the room. But I'm not convinced that Ethan Ralph is spending his time, throwing down hours on a ton of games a year. I'm not buying it. We're more into different vices,
Playthrough of something or some type of competitive thing. I'm a little bit rusty. The last game I've been playing, college football 26. I did pick that up. I'm a sports gaming fan. They brought back the college football series.
Right. Real gamers are sports gaming fans. So every cousin you have that plays FIFA and Rocket League,
They're
those are
lifelong
real
gamers.
buddy. That's who we really need to. That's who we need to cater to in the gaming industry, obviously.
Here, but yeah, my gaming experience.
No shade to Rocket League,
spans,
of course.
Every genre, really.
Shame to FIFA fans, though.
Oblivion, Skyrim, the old BioWare stuff, Mario. Grew up a huge Nintendo fan. Still am, actually. And Metal Gear Solid, the whole series. I played a little bit of the new remake, which I enjoyed. I still, like I said, I don't get a lot of time because, your content's gaming, right? A lot of it. And so you can play it on air, right? Well, when I get off air, I have, maybe 2 to 4 hours after, and then maybe an hour or two in the morning to do.
Yo, big ups Joseph Moy for joining the 60 Skulls. Big ups, brother. I appreciate it.
This is so awkward because DSP is just trying to have this video game discussion, and Ethan Ralph is just like, nah, I'm not really a gamer, okay? Sometimes I play the football, but only the college football, because the other football is not my football, Alina. And it's like, wow, this is real fucking boomery gamer talk, isn't it?
My hobby.
Not my football, Alina.
A lot of times that's wrestling.
I like the college ones. The mainstream ones, not my bag for some reason.
gaming here and there, but yeah, I
Whatever, I don't care.
It's just the opportunity.
I don't care what your reasoning is, Ralph.
Yeah, well, and you'll notice this: DSP doesn't have anything to include. He's not digging any deeper. He's not asking, "Oh, what do you like about this game? You know, how long ago did you play this? Do you remember this, that, or the other? What's your favorite part?" He doesn't care about any of it. Yes, it's literally just bobblehead time. He's not listening. He's just agreeing, letting Ethan Ralph say his lines, and then we're gonna move on to the next thing, as if we're on some sort of insane time crunch, which is just not true. DSP wound up taking like 5 fucking breaks before I even left the stream. Before the gameplay
DSP
started.
wants to
We spent
talk
so much
video
time away
games.
from the stream. I'm genuinely curious.
Ralph is giving him level 1 gaming talk and he ain't saying shit.
Yeah, he has nothing to add to the table. He has nothing to drive what Ralph is saying forward and to like flesh it out and make it more informational and more informed. He's just sitting there waiting for Ralph to be done talking, and then DSP is like, okay, now it's my turn to talk. Just like completely socially inept. Just so obviously inept, but it's the detractors that are holding him back, of course. DSP is so great, and who wouldn't want to interview him? Unless you want detractors making videos saying that you only made $16 on a Pokemon stream, and everyone is extremely terrified of that, of course. Let's see, Pippa, what do you got? Okay, there's no play button. It says pause. It's already paused, so I don't need another pause button. What I need, Twitter, is a play button in order for the video to play. Thank you. This is how you do colonize. Pippa knows the way.
How much time we spent on the stream. But yeah, he's not listening.
Hadn't presented itself, and I had some people in my own audience, like I said, saying the same thing or thinking there was some type of issue there. No, it wasn't. We just kind of do different stuff, really.
Right.
Right.
Okay. Well, first of all, thanks for appearing. Thanks for coming by. I want to say again,
Bye.
No follow up. There's no genuine.
So anyways,
Right.
you're done talking? All right, go
Get the
away.
fuck out. Doors right there, brother. At any time, you're good to leave.
Happy holidays. I wish you the best. I hope that everything's going good for you down there in Mexico. I do have one minor hot seat question. Do you mind one hot seat question?
Hmm?
I
Okay.
don't mind a hot, but I do have one submitted in for you. There were a couple others, but I think
Okay.
this guy hates you. I don't know, but go
It's
ahead.
true. He does.
The other guy.
It's true.
I'll ask you one. You ask me one, and then we'll be good. Sound good? We got to give the people a little bit of the drama, right? We got to do.
But I thought we just went on an entire tirade about how we don't cater to the people that love the drama and that hate us, and that we are actively like I was gonna say rejigger, but that's not. I don't think I'm allowed to even say that.
The Elden Ring
We're like
hat.
reframing the way we do our content to not feed the trolls or whatever. But now we got to give them a little bit of drama. We got to keep teasing all of the people so that they continue to come back and analyze with a fine-tooth comb all of the content to look for more drama. This is just DSP feeding the trolls purposefully. Like, he knows what he's doing. He's just really, really bad at it.
Okay. Honest hot seat question. People are asking it in my chat right now. You don't even have to answer it if you don't
So
want. You
weird.
can just make something.
I
up.
have no clue what even the
Why
hat
do you
is
film
made
in
of.
black and
I
white
guess
when you have your face
oh.
cam on.
Because
he's drunk most of the time, and whenever he's in color, you can tell that his face is all red. So that's why he's in black and white, because the Kino Casino makes fun of him for having a big red face because of all the rosacea from all the alcohol. That's why, Phil. You could have figured that out on your own, but let's put Ethan Ralph on the spot.
I have rosacea actually.
Okay.
And I like the
Classic rosacea.
Actually, I could turn it off for a second.
If you want, if you really want me to.
Is a lifelong condition, and so
No, it's because of the alcohol you drink.
Right around here, it's like the T zone is what they call it.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna turn it off.
Very educated Ethan Ralph with the T-zone
look.
talk.
It's kind of a unique look in my opinion. Maybe that's
It's not a
just
unique look. The black and white filter is the filter I see women use when they don't want to do their makeup, and they don't want you to know what colors they actually are. And that's kind of what I figured was going on with Ethan Ralph. And as far as I know, it is, because he gets red with the flush when he's when he's drinking or when he's pilled out. Oftentimes he's purple. I've seen.
What's my opinion on the cat situation? I'm like 95% sure that she's gone. I'm leaving the possibility open that she's still there, because DSP is just so bad at like manipulating people, and it's exactly what he did with Panda Lee. She left and he pretended that she didn't. So DSP has a history of doing this exact same thing. But the thing is, it's always funnier to just operate on the premise that she's gone. So I'm going to operate off the most funniest premise, even though I'm not 100% sure that she's gone. It's the way I work.
I don't think it's a healthy color, and he should probably go get that checked out at a hospital or something. But that's why he uses the black and white filter. I'm not falling for the rosacea talk here. It ain't gonna happen.
Love of old film and stuff coming through, but yeah, there's no big secret there. That's the reason. I was waiting for a real hotspot question.
He'd be more distraught. Well, he's a
Dude, I don't care.
sociopath.
This is the thing. I don't care
Holy
about this shit.
shit,
I
It's
don't care.
kind of hard.
He's so much more red than DSP. It just goes to show you
Wow,
how
he looks like a
pale-skinned and ghoulish
plum.
DSP is as an individual. When Ethan Ralph finally turns off the cam and you see how red he is.
He's a fucking fuzzy plum with glasses. Jesus. I see why, Ralph. Because every time people can see your face, they just fucking make fun of you for just being purple.
With color.
Bro, any drama with anyone on the internet, I'm so like, don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck
That
about
whole crash
drama,
out over the
everybody.
word alone all
To
but
be fair to
confirms
him, I
it.
guess.
Yeah.
It's still not healthy.
Alone? What the fuck?
I got started doing that. Oh, and the question.
Alone? You know what? I'm just gonna ban
There's
you.
a couple North Scout. I don't
Yeah,
know
he's got a lazy eye too. That's where he wears the sunglasses because his eyes point in two different directions. Many such cases, just like with Mersh. All these fucking washed out sector streamers with their dark sunglasses and their black and white filters just to hide the fact that they look like mutants.
He said something about
DSP doesn't know anybody.
review. I don't know.
And then they make fun of VTubers.
That's
No,
about. I'm not-
You don't show your face like I do, you VTuber fuck. It's like, yeah, I'll pass. Thank you.
Said, hey, we'd like to give you a copy of
You
our game for free.
VTuber
It'd be cool if you played it because we're trying to get some
bigot.
exposure.
Mm-hmm.
And a DLC's coming out. I was like, cool.
Say,
Send
alright.
it my way. So they sent it my way.
Rather
I
be
played
this.
it. I love the game so far. I only played like 2.5 hours. I'm like, the game's great. So what do my trolls do? They go over to this developer
Right.
and they harass them. They
Well, no.
They tell the
no.
truth about
Well,
you.
I mean, it depends on your definition of harassment. If you mean asking questions in a large quantity from a bunch of different people, I mean, sure, I guess. But I feel like you are allowed to ask any question that you would like to anybody that you would
Yeah.
like. And if a bunch of people
Am I not allowed to ask a question because other people may ask the question as well?
decide to do it at once, I mean, are we really going to?
Yeah, you shouldn't talk to developers because other people might talk to them too. And your combined efforts of talking to people, that constitute harassment. Okay, so you might as well just not talk to anybody. That way nobody will ever be harassed ever.
call that harassment?
How about no?
I feel like that's
How about I'll be able to voice my opinion and other people voicing their opinions too does not constitute harassment just because I spoke up and said something.
a bit of a stretch.
say, how
Hello?
dare you send a free copy to Darkside Phil? Don't you know that he's like Satan?
If posting in a
Don't you know
forum
that
is
he's like
harassment,
Satan?
then
That
Phil
horrible thing, this
harassed
horrible
the
thing.
shit out of the SRK
Yeah.
forums,
Yeah.
thus earning the bans he got.
You would post pictures of black dicks and then get mad when they banned them and hold a grudge against the Cannon brothers forever.
That horrible thing. And of course, it's all nonsense. It's not actually things.
Like, of course, he doesn't give you an examples. The only example is he's Satan. Yeah, that's what we do. We're like, guys, I don't know if you're aware, but DSP is Satan. We can't talk about the fucked up shit he's actually done because we can't signal boost the truth.
That happened. It's what they spin it to be.
Mhm.
And comparing
It's
the
literal. That first post, the initial post, literally 100% true.
SP to Satan, I think is a bit of a stretch because you know Satan he commands some sort of like respect and authority and like actually has the ability to you know like overpower people with charm and the silver tongue. And DSP has none of that. Like if you just believe for 1 second, DSP has none
just
of
like a
those features
gluttony
he wishes
demon.
that he did. But that aside, we'll actually read what Norscout specifically sent to the Steam devs here, where he asked on the Steam forums. This is old hat, by the way. I'm sure many of you are aware, but Norscout said, "You guys really did business with DSP. He is one of the worst people on the internet. A completely disgusting, grifting, terrible person. And you guys got in bed with him. Says a lot about this studio." I think that's a fairly normal thing to say. I think if you hold these opinions about DSP, you probably have the same wonder, especially if you enjoyed the game or played it or liked the studio. So I think that's a fair thing to ask, to say at them on a public forum. And so they responded, of course. And they said, this is a developer of the game here responding. "Recently, a collector's edition of our game was sent to a content creator as a part of a broader marketing outreach effort. This copy was sent without sufficient vetting and should not have gone out under our existing standards. Once concerns were brought to our attention, we reviewed the situation internally and have tightened our outreach process going forward." Now, obviously, this is corpo speak. This could not be the case. This could be them covering their ass. But if you do look at the wording, the specific verbiage here, they have internal rules that were apparently not followed, and that is the only way that DSP received this outreach, the only way that he received this game. So moving forward, DSP might point back to this and be like, this is the reason I can't get, free copies, or I can't do review this, that, or the other, or none of these companies want to work with me. And that's just not the case. If you believe the verbiage they used, they already had existing standards that would have disqualified him. They just weren't followed. There were already rules in place that said no fat losers named DSP Gaming are to be ever outreached to, and they weren't followed. So don't believe the nonsense when he says that it's detractors in the future, because bringing up to them that their own rules weren't followed is it's not the fault of detractors. These rules were already set in place. It's bad employees that were the only light that he had. But, we'll hear his cope and his lies here.
And of course, the dev now has been bombarded with a bunch of toxic people and says,
NorthScout's a Kino watcher. He's a Kino watcher. I seen him in Ethan Ralph's chat a second ago. I've seen him in detractor chats before. He's been in my chat. I have no issue with NorthScout whatsoever. Big ups NorthScout.
We got to save face. So all they say is, oh, big mistake. We shouldn't have sent it to him, whatever. Who cares? Like, I don't care.
They
It doesn't
do.
affect anything. You know what I mean? Like, these people are...
The statue, I have the statue, and the statue is mine?
People are trying to stalk 24/7 so they can make content out of it to make money. So to them, if we go harass a game dev that sent DSP a free game, we get videos. Like, yeah, but it doesn't affect me. Why do I care?
Well, you'll never get one ever again.
I wasn't in a business relationship with them. They're not paying me to play their game. Who gives a shit?
Of course. Don't think about the future.
Weird.
But it will affect him. He's said this before. I'm using his own Gowdy logic here. It will affect him. If one company does this and they receive backlash for it and it gets talked about, other developers might take notice. And if they didn't have these internal rules to disqualify DSP from the outreach program, they might put them into place because they also don't want their game either review bombed or their Steam forums filled up with this nonsense or comments left on their trailers or what have you. He's said this before himself. So I don't know how he can pretend as though this is not going to affect him when he's specifically stated before that it does. But also, I'm not aware that NorthScout makes any money off of detractor videos or anything of the sort, not to my knowledge. So he's out here doing the work so that other detractors can make money. I'm not quite following that logic myself. But money is all that DSP can ever see. He doesn't really, he doesn't understand that some people do it for the love of the game, which is probably the most respectable thing out here. Fucking with DSP for the love of it is incredibly based. Big ups. Thank you, Quasar, for the 2. Saying, on the real, though, buy the game. It's quite good. I owned the game. I played.
Yeah, he has no stage 2 thinking. This is the guy who tries to convince you. I have a very analytical mind. I plan everything ahead of time. And what he means by that is he plans what he wants to eat every day of the week. And that's literally it. He doesn't even plan what he's about to say after he opens his mouth. He doesn't even plan out his sentences as he's speaking in the middle of a stream. He'll just open his mouth and just wait for the words to spill out, which is why he's always like, and just or say things that literally make no logical sense whatsoever. But yeah, he's the planning analytical guy.
And then I seen that they were...
It's easy to say you're like the guy for this or the guy for that for when you don't even know anybody.
One extra copy of the game you sold thanks to DSP's gameplay.
Right, one extra copy and just nothing but loss. But who cares? Other developers definitely won't get wind of that. They're all insular and don't communicate with each other, apparently, according to Phil. But yeah, he's the planning master. I guess when you don't know anybody, you're just the master of everything. If your entire world exists of one person and that's you, then you can just be like, I'm the best Bloodborne player ever. I'm the best at crunching aluminum cans. I'm the best at eating noodles. I'm the best at this and that. Because what else? You have nothing to compare yourself to.
Pushing out quality of life features and whatnot. So I put the game down and I'll probably restart it eventually.
I'm God mode.
Maybe even with the DLC. I don't know.
Very hyper-fixated.
Oh, it's not working? God, shit's just not working today.
About that kind of shit. It doesn't affect me and my audience at all. So we just move
it's
on.
Really the TTS or the sound
We're
effects?
having great streams. We like the game. I'm actually playing.
It's all broken. I don't know why.
Who cares? Let them go do their crap, right?
You care.
Yeah, nice, man.
Maybe if I clear the cache.
Oh, fuck. That was the end of the clip? Oh, that's whack. I didn't cut this one, to be fair. So, all right. Well, that's the end of the Ethan Ralph clip. We're going to move right on into a segment that I didn't see coming. I didn't know. I really didn't know that this individual was going to be brought up on the Christmas stream. Kind of struggled to see how it was relevant to even then. I was a bit taken aback. But here we have our next drama segment here. Kind of out of the blue, if you ask me.
Did I give RTU his chip back? No. If you haven't been following, maybe you're way behind. The whole idea way earlier this year was that I was going to do a stream with RTU. And it was supposed to be me and him teaming up to kind of review all the stuff.
Team up of the century. The dynamic duo.
Been involved with me.
Am I going to cover the strange Christmas Day video? Yeah, that's the last thing we'll look at. I have it in here. Unedited, raw style from the guy himself.
And to expose them and show a bunch of stuff.
Expose? What the fuck did you expose, dude? Again, like, what actually did you expose? Nothing. That's why he was completely uninterested in what you had, because you didn't have any receipts for anything. You didn't expose anyone for anything. All you did was bitch and moan and complain, leak your own DMs where you lied about your wife having cancer, and then you called him gay. And that's all you did.
Right.
And he just didn't get it.
He didn't get it.
All you did was expose yourself as a fucking manipulative prick who will lie about anything in order to get out of doing things you don't want to do.
Want to work with DSP, it's because you're a blubbering moron and you just don't understand what's going on around you. It couldn't have anything to do with the fact that he has like a decade-long feud with you, or the fact that you were only trying to utilize him as a tool in your own regarded as war that you were fighting, or that you were trying to, you know, put together some nonsensical narrative about being the King Snake that just on its face doesn't make any sort of sense, and that's before you even get into the details. Yeah, it had nothing to do with that, of course. It only had to do with that RTU couldn't understand it. And this is not a defense of RTU at all. But I find it incredibly peculiar that everybody who doesn't want to work with DSP, who you know, just doesn't get on his whatever dumbass scheme he is running, they're just...
I exposed this picture of Andy Worski and PPP standing next to each other with their shirts off at like a pool or something, or a water park, and I exposed them for having that picture out there. It makes them look gay. I'm not gay.
Stupid
promise me.
Dragging, as
I promise you.
Which, by the way, I've never heard anybody use knuckle dragging in a non-racist way. I find it very strange that DSP is an avid user of it. He's the only person I've ever heard use it in that way. So you know, that's my own twisted world that I live in. But
I'm like, okay, this is like a big opportunity. Everyone's watching us. It's going to go viral. And he goes, Phil, why is your microphone pointing from up here? Aren't you aware that your microphone should be down there when you're talking to it?
And then you
That's a
did
dynamic
that.
Microphone?
And then you
like,
did that.
What? Like, I was actually,
and then you
like,
did
my
what he
mind was,
said.
like, rattled. Because
my mind was rattled.
It was so bizarre. Like, dude, we're on a stream right now, okay? Literally, this stream is being watched by tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people.
No, it isn't.
Right?
Wrong.
And I think tens of thousands is a bit of an overstatement, is it not? Like, I know some cool guys pull, you know, 1,000 viewers or whatever. Looking at that old man over there, Unk Insider, they call him. He pulls 1,000 people, but to pretend as though 10,000 people are giving a shit about DSP Live, I think is a bit of a stretch. I think we're inflating our ego a bit here, are we not?
Why would you bring up a microphone?
I think on a good day, it's hundreds. Yeah, even he said hundreds of thousands. You're right. I completely spaced on that. I thought even 10,000 is a bit much. Hundreds of thousands is insane. But I think on a good day for DSP, you're lucky if 5,000 people give a shit about him.
Microphone position. Are you mentally deficient?
Tens of thousands of
this
people.
Is our opportunity for people you
My
don't like
dude, you didn't even make your goal that stream.
Yeah, hundreds of thousands of people.
Right? It's like, now's your chance.
What?
Now we can actually
hundreds of thousands.
Enemy of my enemy isn't really my friend, but at least we can team up to do something that people will talk about and be interested in.
And why would he give a shit though? Like, I just don't understand why he ever thought this was going to work. These internet feuds, like, they're not, I don't know, they're not actual warfare. There's not actually anything to be gained. Like, you can throw it all away and there's really no loss here. It's just dumb internet nonsense. So, like, why would he ever want to work with you? Nobody who has ever worked with DSP has ever come out on top. The internet just unanimously views you in a worse light. They all agree that by agreeing with DSP, you are somehow inherently dumber for doing it. And like, I didn't make the rules. That's just the way it is. People will argue with DSP even when he's right because he just draws it out of them. He's so unlikable. So partnering yourself with DSP in any way is kind of a death sentence in and of itself, especially against Kino Casino, who is, I don't know if they're still incredibly popular, but at least at that time they were all in my fucking feed. I'm an avid Kino watcher myself. I enjoy a good clip or two. But it just didn't seem like a good way to go anyway, partnering with DSP. Thank you, Jordan Fadeaway, for the two, saying DSP, RTU, Ethan Ralph, and Gayhole are the Dent Vengers. Well, it would be RTU if you would have got the fucking message and got on the game plan. Come on, dude. Fucking idiot. Thank you, Jordan Fadeaway, for the two. It's true. The Dent Vengers.
Instead of
also spoiling our next guest, Gayhole. Come on, man. I was building up.
Having the intelligence. You know, even one spark. You think there'd be like one spark in the brain. They'd be like, oh, okay, I see what's going on.
Oh, I
here.
should
This is
obey
one-time thing. This will be
Phil.
cool.
I should be his patsy.
Instead,
I should be his
he goes,
sidekick.
"Microphone's
Instead, he's like, no, I don't want to be
moment he
your
said that,
fucking
I knew the whole thing was
tool.
I was like, I'm not dealing with the level of intelligence that I thought I was. I thought this guy actually was.
Maybe you should have
semi-intelligent,
planned things
and
ahead of time, then,
get it.
idiot.
He didn't understand a damn thing
He's
about what was going on.
obsessed with schedule and planning, you
I
guys.
believe RTU knew exactly what was going on, that he was being used by Phil to try and push some dumbass narrative that just didn't make sense and picking an even bigger fight with Kino Casino in the end and partnering himself with somebody that nobody liked. Kino Casino received endless flack for partnering with DSP. I know that people who liked Asmongold no longer watch Asmongold clips as regularly, if at all, because he dealt with DSP in the way that he did. It's a losing bet. Who would ever partner with this guy? But apparently you're an idiot if you don't, because he's liked now, you guys. The entire internet has changed their opinion because Asmongold talked to him one time. Oh, and
all
also
those
because,
walls of
he
text
got
you
the
sent
Kino
Rich in
bump,
DMS
like
and
a
you
year
couldn't
ago,
tell
or 2
him
years
what
at
the
this point. I don't
plan was
remember.
from the
It's a
start.
time in the Snortax.
Yeah, like he makes no plan, and then he gets mad at Rich for not following the plan that didn't exist. Something in his head should have just clicked, and he should have known just to be DSP's fucking rent boy and just do whatever he says without question. But since it didn't click, that means Rich is stupid, and DSP knew right away that Rich was stupid. And he knew he's smart, you know. He reads the room, he sees things right away, but he didn't think about planning anything ahead of time in order to prevent this outcome. Okay.
So at that point,
it's crazy that the internet always has to change their opinion to be positive. It's never negative, but it's always changing to be positive.
I was like,
It's just such autism.
I wasn't planning on doing
It really is autism. It's just no theory of mind. It's this autistic belief that everyone else has your same thoughts and thought process and information. And you're incapable of stepping outside of yourself and understanding that other people don't have your same mindset or information base. You just assume everyone is the same because you don't know anybody and you have no empathy. It's very, very, very autistic.
on my own. I was thinking,
And as long as he keeps thinking that autism is nothing but an insult and not like an actual diagnosis that you can address and treat, he's never going to get an actual diagnosis, and he's never going to understand how his autism is affecting his behaviors, which is why he's always going to be sad and miserable and friendless until he figures out that he himself is the problem. But at this point, he's made so many mistakes and burned so many bridges. If it ever does dawn on him that he's the reason for his own downfall, he'd probably jump out a window at this point. So at this point, it's just like spiritual self-defense rather than like lack of self-awareness. It's just, it really is just like his body preventing the thing that will happen, which will destroy his body, which is self-realization. So it's just like, it's survival at this point.
he would pick from a list of topics that I had there. We would discuss. I would give feedback, or background.
Yeah,
We would
you'd have a
enjoy
mental
that,
breakdown.
Go off of each other, and it would be like a good stream. Honestly, I thought it would actually put him in a good light.
Oh yeah,
He wasn't ready for that.
He wasn't ready for the good light, the bump that DSP was going to give him. That's what it was. I also like that he's admitted here that he didn't expect to do the whole stream by himself. He didn't actually expect to have to entertain. He expected RTU to carry at least half of the show for him. And maybe that's why it didn't go as well as it could have. It was RTU's fault, you guys. That stream was as stupid and regarded as it was because of RTU.
Ready for stupidity.
It wasn't the incredibly hard to follow narrative that he was pushing, nor the details that didn't make any sort of sense, nor all of the retconning. All of that is completely irrelevant.
He was ready for like armpit scratching and knuckle dragging and trying to hit two rocks together to start a spark. That's what the level.
See, and it's the armpit scratching and knuckle dragging combo specifically. Like again, maybe it's my own mind, but buddy, you're painting a picture here that I don't think you're supposed to be painting
Damn it.
as.
That being said, won't be on today.
So he just didn't understand what we were doing.
Yeah, he even said
Maybe you should have told him what you were doing.
Buddy.
Done with that.
No, you should have read my mind just like I can.
After that, I was like, all right, we're done.
Bro, you can't even read your own mind.
Don't even.
How do you expect other people to read your mind?
Bother with any of the nonsense anymore. Just we do our own thing. We play games and we chill and we have fun. I'm not, no more drama for me. I tap out because if I literally can't get someone who literally, it's like, here's a delicious buffet of food, a gourmet feast. Here you go.
Food? Don't you want the
And they're like, oh,
food?
no, what's that over there? Like, oh my god.
Just eat my food.
So I give up. I really did. That was the point where I just
DSP painting his nonsense as a gourmet feast is incredible.
Complete lack of.
Absolutely. When the second he pitched it, you could tell it was the dumbest thing you'd ever seen. But it's a gourmet feast, you guys.
Give up. I was like, I'm enough. I'm not going to bother with this crap anymore. And
I don't know what the deal
myself from it
is.
completely, and it worked, right? This year's been great.
Sorry.
Enough of this nonsense.
Tried to bring it back, but it's just not working.
And yet, here we are talking about RTU over a year later and talking about the plights and foibles that we had with him on our Christmas stream, which is supposed to be a time of merriment. We're supposed to be having a good, chill time. Notice that he's not talking.
Everything you're telling me about
just
RTU is all news to me, and I don't care. Like, seriously, like, he has an ASMR channel. He couldn't hack Log Call Live. He got fired. I don't care. I know nothing about it. I literally, the last time I even knew about RTU was
Maybe if you knew that stuff, you'd be able to communicate with him better.
I have no association, no care. Like,
Well, you tried to get him on your show.
in my life.
All of a sudden, I don't care anymore.
And once again, you will notice that none of the negatives that DSP said about RTU had anything to do with his behavior outside of interacting with DSP. Has nothing to do with the copyright strikes, nothing to do with the way that he behaved with Jay and all of that nonsense, nothing to do with deleting his channel and just being a giant ignoramus and seething out about politics or whatever on his stream. None of that was ever brought up because none of that is relevant to DSP. It is exclusively about everything that he did to DSP and how he didn't go along with his stupid fuck plan. That's all DSP cares about. It's the only reason he has a negative view on RTU. Nothing to do about the way he treats his kids or the way that he operates his content in general. Just none of it. It's all about DSP all day long. If you're nice to him, he thinks that you're the best person on the planet. Simple as.
So I don't need to know about any of it.
Why is
Done.
Also, once again, getting into bed with somebody that he knows nothing about. He does it. He did it with Ethan Ralph. He did it with PPP in the Kino Casino. Doing it with RTU. He has no care in the world what these people are about before he gets there, as long as they're nice in DMs. It's absolutely insane because he will inevitably get flack for their shenanigans when the time comes, as everybody does with him. If you interact with DSP, you get shit on for DSP stuff. If he interacts with somebody else, he's gonna get shit on for their nonsense. And he should have seen that with PPP at least, but he doesn't care. Once again, just sitting around. We're waiting for feedback. We want people to talk about RTU.
So for the record, I am.
It's just not working.
Let's take a look at a couple things.
I don't know why.
Free.
Well, at least we get the sounds. We don't get the overlay.
Live, obviously.
Check on
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I think. That might just be coming
Again,
through my...
I have to follow up on a lot of stuff today. I have a few people who I'm waiting to hear back on. To be honest,
I
don't think
Oh,
we're gonna
it
have
doesn't work.
too many guests
Oh,
today.
damn
We
it.
have one right now who's actually just messaged me and says I'm ready to come on. There's two maybes who are interested.
No,
And then
there
one long
isn't.
shot. So we'll
The
see what
long
happens.
shot is
If
Asmongold.
this next guest is the last guest of the day, I wouldn't be surprised. It's fine. Then we can game. We can have food. We can have a good time together.
Yeah,
but let's see what
dude.
happens. All right.
And I think that's so sad to reach out to 5 different people and only 2 of them have so little going on in their life at that point that they have said, fuck it, yeah, I'll go on DSP stream, I guess. The other 3 individuals, one of which being Asmongold, of course, that was our long shot that never even responded, never gave us the time of day, was the big shot, hot shot Asmongold. It's just so... He opened with saying that he's going to have 5 guests and then wound up with 2. And 3 of them weren't even, they didn't even really respond. 2 of them said maybe. Crazy. Thank you, The Grippa, for the 2, saying Phil has no internet survival instincts. Absolutely. He doesn't know how it works. He's been on the internet longer than some of the people, myself included, but people in the chat have been alive. And yet, here he is, years and years later, still not understanding not only his circumstances, but the way that other people behave on the same platform that he's been on the whole time. It's crazy that he's incapable of learning the very basics of behaving on the internet.
All right. So quick break while I get set up here.
Imagine that. Quick break,
And,
quick break.
Then we will. I'll start playing the music again, by the way, so you have something to listen to while we're getting set up.
Oh, boy.
All right. So that is the end of the RTU segment. I see Chaotic One is playing Tamriel Rebuilt in the chat. Very, very cool. I need to experience more of Tamriel Rebuilt myself in Morrowind. Took a Morrowind break so I could play Final Fantasy VII. But going to the next segment here, we've of course got
There he
Gayhole,
is.
who spent, I'm going to tell you, an exorbitant amount of time talking about detractors and trolling on the internet. It was what I thought was arguably the most interesting part, just because of how much of it was actually about drama. It wasn't even really interlaced, I don't think, with it wasn't even really interlaced with non-drama talk. That all came at the end, where they decided to talk about video games and the potential price of the Steam machine, as if anybody gave a fuck.
There he is in the flesh. Gahul, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. How about you, Phil?
I'm doing good. Let's get you. Try to be like a.
Oh no, this guy again. Well, yeah, and you'll notice,
No
you'll notice a
introduction.
pattern here that everybody that DSP could get on is just PPP sloppy seconds. You'll notice that it's Ethan Ralph, a member of the sector who worked with DSP for a while, or not DSP, but worked with PPP for a while, and Gayhole, who had a
Yes,
completely
Gayhole,
separate
let's talk about your
wrestling-style
detractors.
show, with PPP.
Namely the
We couldn't
FBI.
even
The
get
CIA,
real, authentic DSP exclusive style characters.
Your
We
local
couldn't
police.
Get, an Arturo. We couldn't get definitely couldn't get a John or Howard, obviously. We couldn't get a Brian. Couldn't even get I had another one and I've lost it. I'm on my DSP list style here. Ptolemaeo. We couldn't get a June the King. Couldn't get none of that, obviously. We could only get sloppies from PPP. That's crazy. And thank you so much, Manic Skeleton, for the 5 gifted. Definitely honoring the house unmourned. I appreciate it. Big ups.
Semi-normal ratio on my stream. I'll actually, here we go. Doing a little bit more. There we go. That's pretty good. And
Yeah. I think I remember some of that.
So I've got people
Like Gayhole was trying to argue with detractors, and DSP did nothing to come to his defense. What a cool friend.
all the way volume-wise, but I think you may be a little low. If you can up your mic a little more, that would be great. Let's test it.
All right. Is that better for you?
That's much better, actually. I think that might work out. Let's ask the audience.
Oh yeah, only Ice Kit Kat saying not even Snaggletooth. It's true. Where was Toothless? Doesn't make sense, man.
What does the audience have to say?
The Asmongold bump has made such a significant difference. Everyone likes him now. That's why he can't get a single guest that he got before. If anything, he's got fewer guests than before.
Everyone, and ladies and gentlemen, my second guest of the day is here. Gahul, also one of my former co-hosts from the Smart Guys Wrestling Commentary Show over on the channel.
That you had to reboot because of who?
And what are you up to? How are you, man?
I'm doing great.
You
Phil.
rebooted
Merry
with who
Christmas,
now?
Happy holidays, all that jazz. Life's been good. Life's been good. Keeping busy, staying strong. What can you do? How about you, Phil? How's life?
Life for me has been going great. Like
Super
first
good.
of all, this
I don't know if you heard, but I did an interview with Asmongold.
year also already was great, right? Like last year, I felt like I had this big comeback, this resurgence, because I had this association with Kino Casino, and new eyes were on me. But then I got out of that earlier this year because I wanted to get back into gaming, and I focused on that all year, and things were already going really well. And then out of nowhere,
Just jacking himself off.
like on the regular.
See how cool I am, Gahuli? I'm so cool and awesome, right?
Focus on me as a
See how
topic.
cool
And
I
I reached out to
am?
him, and he actually.
No, you
These
didn't.
People couldn't even be bothered to watch the fucking segment before, too, so that we don't have to go over the same topics. You know, I feel like that's at least a courtesy that they could have done, to not waste the audience's time on the exact same fucking topics. But if they would have done that, DSP would have had nothing to talk about, because all he has going on in his life is the fact that Asmongold talked to him a month ago, which is incredibly sad to say out loud, by the way. Imagine still talking about somebody that gave you the time of day 1 month ago and never again. And then also, the other thing that he has to talk about is his stupid fucking setup, which was only a result of somebody talking to him a month ago.
If Asmon actually came on, Phil would have told him how great it was that Asmon talked to him.
Forth on two guys' streams, which, let's face it, everyone's going to watch Asmongold. No one's going to watch DSP's response, right? So
No.
it was
Especially
so.
when they can't find your channel because it's buried under 15 other people who have like the DSP fails or whatever channels, right?
Exactly.
Right,
It's just-
because they're more popular, because they're more entertaining, and they get more clicks, and they get more viewer retention. But we're going to completely disregard that and just act as though there was nothing that DSP could do on his own end, of
Impossible
course.
to even be found on YouTube at this point. And so to have someone give me, I'm going to lower my mic actually, so it's a little bit in line with yours. There we go. So to have someone who gives me that opportunity to be heard and have an honest conversation, at this point, I had over 9,000 new subscribers. Not all of them stuck around. You know, what
Over
I mean?
9,000?
Over 9. Yeah, I was over
It's over
9,000.
9,000.
Exactly.
This really, Gayhole belongs here. That's a level 1 joke for the level 1 pre-stream here. He's not funny. It's not original. It's tired. It's tiresome. Just, I hate it. And I've audibly groaned when I heard this live. And I'm not going to reenact it now because that would be disingenuous, of course. But fuck, man. It's just not
the
funny.
Views are up. Are they exponentially up? No, but they're up. And when you have a new crowd that's coming to hang out, and they just want to enjoy the thing.
Hey, Gahuli, you see how cool people think I am now? No? Well, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm not even gonna let you question it or argue. Just believe me.
Hi.
Hi.
Want to go to the weenie roast with me tonight?
Oh, yeah.
I think you're Marvy.
Well, actually, I'm Johnny. Johnny Bravo. But enough about me. Let's talk about me.
Over 9,000 questionable files found on Gayhole's computer.
Over 9,000. What do you think about me? Enough about me. What do you think about me?
About me.
I think you're Marvy.
Well, actually, I'm Johnny. Johnny Bravo. But enough about me. Let's talk about me. What do you think of me?
Oh, Johnny, you are so swell.
Tell me about it. No, I mean, really. Tell me more about it. Look, I thought I said...
How would that work? With the other guy walking in and her being like, oh, yeah, you're totally great.
Thank you, Acheron, for becoming a member of the 60 Skulls. I really appreciate it. Big Ops, brother. Thank you.
Rich walks in.
Crowd who are coming by to see you felt RTU today or do some other stupid shit. Instead, it's people who like gaming, people who just want to hang out.
You were so proud of that at the time, but now it's stupid shit.
It has been such a great month of getting reinvested in games, playing new games. Like
just jacking himself off.
Invested in gaming. DSP has played video games just about every single day for the past 18 fucking years.
God, he brings his fucking Down syndrome potato on just to like flex on him. What an asshole.
When have we never been in?
As this miserable fucking dumb fuck just sits in his like garage eating raviolis And DSP is like, oh man, things are so good for me, fap.
Invested in gaming. He keeps saying this as though the limited amount of drama that he did, you know, a couple of times a month or whatever the fuck last year really had some sort of giant impact on the amount of games he was playing. I never saw that. He barely did any drama whatsoever. It was actually like remarkable how little drama he managed to do. Like he wouldn't commit to it in any capacity. And the whole time that he did it, he even was like, I don't really want to commit to this. You know, my real viewers don't want to see this. They're telling me this all the time. Like, am I living in a different world?
Playing Mega Bonk, you know, games that I never would have played. I got to start replaying Expedition 33, a game that I loved, and I couldn't get an audience for it. And now I've got people coming by to enjoy it. It is such a
Not
different
really.
experience to have that audience that's in line with you. And I
Whatever you got to tell yourself, dude.
For everybody that loves Expedition 33, you're in for it, because I just heard the guy on Wednesday, the pre-Christmas or the Christmas Eve style gameplay session he did of Call of Duty, say that he intended on playing Expedition 33 well into January. So you're gonna get your fucking fixins, and everybody else is gonna suffer, because that gameplay is terrible, and he has nothing to fucking say at all.
So yeah, for me, this month has been absolutely wild. And just the fact
Wow,
Of
cool.
energy. You put out what you get. You get out what you put out, and that's what happened. You know.
Yeah, you called Asmongold the lazy shit and a bitch, and you got that positivity back in spades. Yeah, cool, awesome, good for you. I should call Asmongold the lazy shit and a bitch, and then I'll be successful too.
down into that crap because they
But he's not drama, you guys.
Well, DSP, I want to remind everybody, even though he doesn't act like it, DSP is a grown adult that nobody can make do anything that he doesn't want to do. No one can force his hand to respond. Nobody is holding him at gunpoint or anything in order to respond to the trolls in his chat or make response videos to people like Asmongold or talk about RTU during his Christmas stream. Nobody can force him to do that. So I hate this victim mentality of being sucked back into the vortex or whatever. It's not possible. It's not true. It's all done willingly on his own behalf. He's just playing bitch.
Face it, there's these content farmers, and all they want to do is make a new clip, make a new segment about talking junk about me or anything related to me. And it's like, I know, I'm done with that. I don't benefit from that. My audience doesn't like that. They want to chill. They want to enjoy games. They're in like mind with me. They don't want the drama. Like, did I get a temporary bump from the Kino Casino Association? I did. It lasted
And he made a
3
bunch
months.
of money. And he made so much money, he's never made more money on one event in his entire life. One could arguably say that the Kino bump was the most positive thing that has ever happened to him, because you know the only way he like measures positivity is via support and money into his bank account. So any retcon saying otherwise is exactly that, a retcon.
And after 3 months, they were all gone, and all they wanted was toxic crap. I don't do toxic crap. So what, you know, it was like a very short-term thing. Now I have people who are coming by who are regulars in my chat who are enjoying the games that I'm playing. I'm like, this is going to be such a better, more organic thing because I appeal to someone who's a gamer like me, you know? And so fingers crossed, because, you know, success is fleeting. But the last month...
Well, I was going to say, if your numbers are up this year, from what I heard, people's numbers on YouTube have been like way down across the board. Like with the whole viewership change thing that happened earlier this year, like to be up in a time when everyone else is down, it's not bad. Even if you're not up a ton, that's great, actually, good progress, because I think this...
He's only up because of one interaction. We're really blowing smoke up DSP's ass. We're giving him the Glaze 9000 over here for something that he arguably had almost nothing to do with whatsoever. It is quite literally from bumping shoulders with somebody that is infinitely more famous and more well received than the guy.
Summer, like, I mean, I don't do much.
And they're gone, by the way. There is no more bump to be had. Like, we're back to doing what we've always been doing, which is relying on a few people to come by and slide us an exorbitant amount of money on a daily basis to save the stream. We're just back to doing that again. We're back to begging, despite what he loves to say about not being a carnival barker or whatever the fuck. We're back. Welcome home, as they like to say.
Do too much anymore, but all the people that I watch who do stuff, all their viewership just tanked this year, and it was horrible because I think they changed stuff with people who have ad blockers or whatever.
That's right.
Right. Which
my
has no
views
effect
are
on
up.
DSP whatsoever.
You can't complain about that.
Okay.
Especially
I guess
right now,
I just worked harder.
I will say that Asmongold interview was excellent. It was very entertaining, and you guys both had really good.
No, it
and I
wasn't.
Asmongold being very straight with you. There was no bullshit. He definitely pushed hard on some stuff, but
No,
He
we
didn't actually
didn't.
push it all. I would say out of all of the Asmongold clips I've ever seen, which I've seen a few while scrolling through Twitter or whatever, dealing with DSP is not only the softest he's ever been, but also the least interested and least passionate I've ever seen him speak on a topic, ever. He's far more interested in the nonsense, intricacies of how people behave on Twitch and TwitchCon or some weird political thing than he is with dealing with DSP. It's like he didn't care at all and just wanted to be done and over with it. So, again, you can see Gayhole just giving him the absolute slurping of a lifetime over here, as though the Asmongold interview wasn't one of the worst pieces of content that DSP has arguably ever done. It's really right up there with GameStar. The only difference being that the arc that followed was far more interesting.
There's no BS, which you get. I don't think like the drama content farmers. Maybe this is just me, but like as someone who like has been involved in the sector and doing shit like that for a long time. I get
No,
very
you
frustrated
haven't.
because
You
at some
you
point
made a
trying to,
video
like,
and you got ejected because you're a retard who can't make
extract whatever is
content.
left when there's nothing
Fucking
to make fun of,
dork.
right? Like people
I
get
saw
like,
your magnum
make fun of
opus.
drama
It's
and whatever, that's
garbage.
fine, but like make it just.
I was in the sector for a little while. You know, I'm a representative.
It's like it's like nothing. It's like, what are we doing here? When there's actual drama to make fun of, that's one thing. But it's like the
Well, then that's the great thing about DSP is there kind of always is something to make fun of. There kind of always is drama to be had. Now, I will, I guess I got to give Gayhole the credit here. I'm also not a DSP farted enjoyer. That's not necessarily the content that I'm interested in. I don't think that that's the highlight of my day when it happens. But I do think that it's a bit uncouth and really just adds to the disgusting gross character that is DSP, that he can't even shit his pants in a way that it's like, you know, undetectable on stream, which really isn't hard. There's a lot that you can do in order to fix that, and he just doesn't. So maybe that's why it's more interesting. But even then, like, you know, you draw the line somewhere, and DSP farting is not for me. I'll tell you that for free.
they're so addicted to the drama spin and like the content farm out of it that they have to make every little thing, even things that shouldn't be like an important or noteworthy thing, into like a whole it's such a big deal. It's like
That's what being a lolcow is all about.
Yeah, it was funny. My wife and I
Get
don't
used to it.
purposefully stay away from any of this shit that's said about.
I would
Why
hope
would
so.
I want to be involved?
Dude, if your wife follows your detractors and is watching detractor content, you got to get out of there, DSP. That place is toxic. If your wife is one of your biggest haters, you've got problems that go beyond the internet. Like, that's an issue. I felt like that went without saying, but the fact that he is, and the segment that this is going to lead to it's crazy.
Right? Like, I can't. If I addressed it or even paid attention to it, that would be everything I do, because there's so many of these people now doing this crap that I would just have no time to do my own positive content. But it was funny because my wife...
You don't have time to do anything.
I want to say it was like 2 weeks ago. She says to me, you know, she was watching YouTube videos, and just on a whim, something pops up in her feed, because every once in a while, she gets a video about me from one of my detractors. I mean, who can avoid it, right? If you've ever watched a DSP video, you're going to get detractor videos in your feed.
Cat watches
How can avoid
duty.
it, you guys? How can avoid it? Well, not watching DSP content at all is arguably how you would avoid it. If you watch DSP content, you're going to get DSP detractor content because, again, it's far more interesting. It gets far more clicks. People watch it for far longer than the actual DSP content itself. It's just inevitable. You just don't watch. And I don't know why she would. If she wanted to watch DSP content, she could just sit in the fucking hallway. I think it's very strange if she's tuning into a DSP stream at all.
She goes, I just got this in my feed. I had to show it to you. She goes, there's no way this is true. She shows me this video. I don't even know who it was from. So it's like an AI
It
image
was
of me,
Duty.
like, drowning in
And you know exactly who it was. He reads the title, but not the channel name. Okay. Very believable.
That is a Duty Streams video. So yes, Fat Cat does in fact watch, or at least is it recommended Duty Streams videos in her algorithm. That is where her current YouTube algorithm sits.
Huh? Exactly. I'm like, what? Huh?
Huh?
And the people-
What? I like that he said that he doesn't know who it was or whatever. He just doesn't want to give anybody the time of day. You know, he doesn't want to give them the shout out. But
It has like 10,000 views or something crazy like that. And I'm like, wait, what? What? I haven't had a $16 stream ever in the history of me streaming. I've never only made $16
On a Pokemon
now,
stream.
I would love if somebody could go back and find out if this is true, because I do remember that there was streams where he had the zero tip or the zero tip Mario stream or whatever. And I know that on that Pokemon stream, he did only receive like $16 during the gameplay. And he's going to cope, of course, and say that that's not the case. What about the pre-stream? What about the DSP tries it? Which is obviously moving the goalpost on the stated title or whatever. But I just still think that it's insane that his wife is getting recommended this video and she's showing it to her husband, who is the subject of the video. Like, if anybody ever made an Atlas Sucks video, I pray to God my wife doesn't bring it up to me and this can't be true, right? I have to show you this. Like, don't do that. That seems
weird.
very, I'm going to use the word peculiar again. It seems very like a very strange thing to do. Almost as if she's inquiring that this isn't true. Like, she's concerned that he only had a $16 Pokemon stream.
The Pokemon streams particularly have done well. Like, they're like, because again, just like you just said, they nitpick, and what they do is they try to create a scenario.
Yeah, it's like she's asking DSP if he is actually broke. That is what it seems like. Like, she's looking for confirmation that this is not the case, and she can in fact get Uber Eats, as you know, our DoorDash friendship has ended recently. Thank you, 1 Minute Man rides once more for the $1. I appreciate it. Big ups. I appreciate the dollar, brother.
That if you take so many qualifying characteristics, it's real. So here's the scenario.
Right.
Nothing that happened before I started playing Pokemon.
Oh my God,
nothing during the break,
semantics. Imagine
nothing
somebody
after I
using
stopped
semantics in
technically
order to
playing
make an
Pokemon
argument.
House.
Wow.
So therefore,
Imagine.
any contributions I got on my podcast,
It's never
they
Phil
never
doing
happened,
that, huh?
Right? They don't.
Well, it's not that they never happened, but a DSP himself breaks it down this way. When he gets into the gameplay, he could have $130 on the board already for the King's Taxes, he loves to call it. But he'll be 2-3 hours into gameplay and go, come on, guys, we haven't received any money for the Pokemon stream today. All that money came in during the pre-stream, and ever since I started playing video games, nobody gave me money. That's the way he breaks down his streams. He is the one that specifically advocates for people to give during certain segments to encourage more of those segments. So if they give it all during the pre-stream, or they give it all during the break, or the after segment where he's eating food, he got $20 or $16 or whatever the fuck it is during Pokemon. That's the way he breaks it down. But the second that you play his semantics, that you go by his rules and start titling things or describing them as he would, instantly we're shifting the goalposts again. I was going to say it again. We're reframing the semantics and how all the rules that you're supposed to follow in order to be accurate when describing the way that DSP is living. It's just nonsense, bro. It's anything to push this narrative that DSP is doing well and people love him and the money is up, you guys. I swear. People love Pokemon even though they're not giving money during it.
Exist. If I took a break and someone donated during the break, no. After I did DSP Tries It and people donated during that doesn't count. It's only direct contributions during Pokemon, and it's so bizarre.
I agree. It is
bizarre.
That
But makes sense.
People only talk about
If you
it this way
explain it
because
that way.
he did it first. These were the games he asked everybody to play in order to paint the narrative accurately. And then as soon as it needs to be moved so that the painting is framed in a better light, he does it. There's no winning with this guy, no matter how you do it. So who gives a fuck?
Because it's like people donated.
Do you want us to track all your money, Phil?
Stream, and that's $20.
Yeah.
Because we will.
So,
Yeah.
How could I not made $16?
I thought, again, this is the only example he has as to why people don't want to collaborate with him. Detractors will lie about you. What's your example? They'll say you only made $16 during a Pokemon stream. And what? They're supposed to go, oh my god, you're right, Phil. I shouldn't associate with you. I'm sorry.
Like, what are you talking about? They're just insane. They're reaching for straws so badly to have something to talk about at this point. It's ridiculous.
Well, like, that's not even that big a deal, Phil. But the fact that it's a big deal to you tells us a lot.
It probably was a good stream. People like you seeing him play Pokemon, right? It's like, it just boggles my mind. Why?
Yeah, well, you're retarded. I'm sure a lot boggles your mind.
In the title, because when people see $16
I'm sure a
on
fucking
the thumbnail or in the title,
jar of
like,
jelly
that's
boggles your
incredibly-
mind.
That's an incredibly low amount of money to have received over multiple hours of gameplay. I bet DSP was seething. I gotta click on that. It's pretty simple, actually, Gayhole. You just have to think about it for longer than not at all. Thank you, Orphan of Costco, for the 9 months, saying working at a new salon and don't want to subject
could
old
talk
ladies
to
I work
someone.
with to the guy.
They
but
could
I
explain
can
it.
catch live again. Merry Christmas, Skeleton Man. Well, thank you so much for the 9 months. I hope you're enjoying your new salon. I hear some of them are hit or miss, and some of those
Yeah,
old
yeah,
guys
yeah,
are
Hard
it's
to
true.
reach at those straws
So,
when
we're
you're
having a good
throwing
time.
them at us like a disgruntled McDonald's employee.
That's a good point. Duty has said that he literally distorts the information in his headlines in order to just get under DSP's skin. And it worked. And DSP is too stupid to realize it.
I mean, your new salon, big ups.
Because they
Like, everyone knows that about Duty. If you don't take him too seriously, okay? He's kind of a fucking joker trickster. You don't want to take him objectively, and you don't want to take him too seriously. But DSP sure does.
clicks and they get outrage content. There's a monetary motivation, but I think it's beyond that. People are just obsessed with this, and it's not just you. The whole sector,
right?
The last 5 years of the last 2 years of the sector have been like this, where they just are, all the people with the, rest in peace, rest in power, King Cobra. I don't know if you know him,
yes,
but the stuff.
Yeah, somebody that DSP also hated on for absolutely no reason, simply because they were trying to get DSP to do a meme. And DSP can't do memes and can't be funny. We had to have a negative take about King Cobra all the way up until he died, in which case we didn't know anything about it, and we're going to move on positively. Sound good?
With him, they would do just like the littlest things. The things you need to. Josh was a crazy guy, and he was a super crazy personality. That guy, and he did a lot of insane stuff. Like, to compare you to him is like insane. But the same thing with him. They'll
yeah, Cobra was funny and interesting.
The smallest thing he did, when there's so much actual you can make videos about, but not this. And it's like, why? And it's everyone is doing that. It's just, I think it's just they see the.
What? I can't make all of the videos.
We want to be that. We want to be the lolcow. We want to be the content streamers. And
I don't know anybody who actually has a positive opinion about Lolcow Live. I know they make a bunch of money.
Gayhole.
Obviously, people watch them. I
At
just
least
don't know
people knew who
these
Cobra
people
was.
are. I don't know where they come from. I don't know what other types of content they could even enjoy. I don't know anybody that watches Lolcows just in general, whether they be DSP or Amber Lynn or King Cobra who passed, or fucking Cyrax. I don't know anybody who enjoys any of those Lolcows and then goes on to watch Lolcow Live on any regular
What a
basis or
scummy
even
thing
at
to
all.
do, make it seem
I'm
like
not
the
sure who's
Cobra
trying to
had
emulate
anything
that,
to
but
do with
sure.
the sector.
Yeah, he had literally nothing to do with the sector, and all the trolls were nice to him. Nobody was overly mean to him. In fact, they were kind of too nice to him. They sent him way too much stuff, and he drank it all.
And the one thing you say
They should have sent him some fucking mouthwash instead of bottom shelf vodka.
I respect Ralph because he's also a sector guy. He's a content streamer. But the one thing with Ralph, he always has the news to go back to. He's always been a politics guy. If he wants, he can go back to news. He can make content out of that.
That's so shitty. Like, Ethan Ralph is such a terrible political commentator. I can't think of anyone who's worse. Keith Olbermann mugs Ralph in politics. Give me a break. Yeah, he always has a politics to fall back on. Yeah, sure, dude. And I have visual novels to fall back on.
Well, see, the other guys, they don't
If this DSP stuff doesn't work out, if he goes way, I'm just going to go back to my bread and butter, cringy visual novels.
I think of actual substance to return to. It's just drama, right?
Right.
And if you've
That's got the
if there's
substance.
no drama, you have to manufacture to make it up out of wholesale. Like just like, oh, here I've conjured I'm gonna put a curse on Phil and like shit like that.
Who says that?
Stupid, but hey, that's
Nobody?
not as popular
Cool.
as it was
Nice
3
example.
years ago. That's why everything like that is not doing as well, and it's not as fun and engaging to people. Realistically, that's why I don't.
Where is he drawing? Where is he even drawing this from? People aren't engaged in the lolcow content that isn't lolcow live. The people are putting hexes on DSP to try and get more engagement. I just don't know where is he getting this information from? I feel like we're still having fun here. I see people still having fun watching ALT or watching a plethora of other detractors and content.
Oh yeah, Hot to Full
He said it
Boyfriend.
himself, numbers are just.
I know which one you're talking about. I think that's how you pronounce it. Hot to Full Boyfriend, the pigeon dating simulator.
Inherently down because of ad block or whatever. So I don't know where he could be drawing this from. It sounds like wishful thinking to try and again gas up the guy for actually no benefit whatsoever. I don't know what Gayhole thinks he's going to get out of this. DSP doesn't have a positive bump. He's not being paid. He's not going to be getting a regular guest spot. So I fail to see where his motivation is coming from here. But we're kind of just drawing shit from out of our ass here.
Most of us old heads from the sector dropped out because it got a bit too much. It got a bit too boring.
Well, to be honest, you used to be part of that group. I know you were. You used to make that kind of content.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The idea that Ethan Ralph is like a political commentator is so ridiculous. Like, he doesn't even live in America anymore. Like, your opinions on our country are invalid, just like every other foreigner's opinion.
Thank you, Who. That's what you're getting. For the 10, I really appreciate it. Saying you were watching The Dead Rising, This Is How You Don't Play, and the Little Dirk Should Have Ducked reference caught you off guard and made you laugh. And have I heard Pooh Shiesty's new song? No, I haven't. I didn't know that Pooh Shiesty was out, to be honest. I heard he was getting out, and then I never followed up on it. Glad the reference could get you to laugh. That is a banger track. If you haven't heard it and you like the rap music, Should Have Ducked is heat. Thank you for the 10, Who. I appreciate it. And Fist of the North Star with the 2, saying the whole interaction is just tragic and sad. It's true. It's true. These are the dents that DSP was able to get on today. These are the only people who had nothing going on enough to even entertain the idea of talking to DSP. So I agree. This is incredibly sad. It's not all about detractors. Like I said, about half of each conversation was about a different topic. But it's still an awful lot of talk about drama and hatred on it was supposed to be positive and festive style marathon.
Honest question for you. Like,
it's pronounced Koji. Oh, who's Koji? Okay, all right. I get it. Thank you. Who's Koji for the 10? Thank you.
Every day, you got to make content. You got to try to make money, right? You're trying to make some extra.
It looks like Iwamoto with this, guys. It does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. What is it like? What could it be like? Like today, it's my job to get on stream.
It's the North Star. It's not even the North Star. I really can't read today. My bad. I'm just misrepresenting everybody.
Yeah, you played like 2 games.
What is it like?
Wait, whose full-time job is this? Wait a minute, what?
To be honest, you used to be part of that group. I know you were. You used to make that kind of content. I mean, honest question for you. Like, every day, you got to make content. You got to. You're trying to make money, right? You're trying to make some extra bucks on the side, or if it's your job, because a lot of these people, it's their full-time job.
Mm-hmm. Well, aside from Tevin, whose full-time job is this? That's a genuine question. I don't know.
No,
I don't know.
we've all got multiple income sources.
Look, I'm not looking to dox people's employment or anything. I just don't know of anybody else that does this full time. If you believe what Duty says, he's retired, doesn't have a full time job at all. Kevin is genuinely the only person I know that does this every day and makes a full living off of it. I'm just confused.
What is it like?
I have multiple sources of income. This is just one of them.
And watch a bunch of people.
This one is the most fun by far, for sure.
Who I'm going to degrade.
But it's not. My life does not depend upon this.
Maybe you think they're toxic, or
I would just do something else.
Deficient people who are doing weird things on stream.
FYI.
Right? But this is your job. You have to sit there and force yourself.
I would have less fun,
watch that
for sure.
For hours in order to put out a video or a stream to monetize it and make a living.
Right.
How is that winning? Even if you're big and doing it, you're making big money doing it. Like, how is that a winning thing to brag about and to be like proud of.
Because I'm happier than you, I guess.
And it's
I mean,
it always goes back to money for you.
I mean, if that really matters to you, Phil, that you're happy, I'm happier than you are. I mean, it doesn't matter that much to me, but apparently it's how you judge success is happiness. So there it is.
He doesn't understand.
Yeah, did see this. Of course.
Because it pisses you off. That's it?
Yeah, you're an asshole. Like it's not my job to convince you that what I'm doing is worthwhile. Of course, you're going to think it's bad because you're the one who gets made fun of. Yikes.
Good stuff, right?
Pause. I wish buttons worked. I'm pushing buttons over here. Not doing anything. It really does sound like he's blowing you kisses, doesn't he? He's just like...
laying the smack down.
Mwah! Pippa got nukes and Civ, and this is the first thing she does.
The microwave. I'm gonna kill you. Goodbye. Get microwaved! Get fucking microwaved! The microwave.
It's funny. Reminds me of the first time I played Total Annihilation with Alfred. I hit him with a nuke, and I think he got pretty
Legalize
upset.
nuclear bombs.
Yeah. I hit him with a nuke because that was like my only winning strategy, and I just blasted him with it. I think he was kind of upset. He was expecting a full-on ground war, and I'm like, I can't win a ground war against you. I'll just nuke you.
That people who are able to monetize and make $1 off of watching lolcows are actually making money off of something that they find entertaining. Now, it's not entertaining in the way that he would, accept as entertaining. He doesn't understand that every lolcow is just a circus show, an oddity that people come to laugh at, and they're just making jokes, and people are paying them about the jokes and the commentary about the oddity. I mean, imagine you went to the circus and saw the bearded woman, and every time you made a joke about her, your friend handed you a nickel or two. An incredibly low amount of money in today's market, but he's got to bump it up. But come on. It's really no different. At least I don't think. There's nothing to be proud of. There's nothing to be like. I'm not like nobody is winning here. I mean, you're winning if you make DSP angry. I guess that's pretty funny to get under his skin. That is kind of part of the allure, I guess. But again, he always just views it as some sort of. It's always about the big money, big money. Well, how are you winning? How is this a positive experience? Like you're just being entertained and entertaining other people. I know a lot of people that can't watch DSP in their raw format. They have to watch a restream. They have to watch somebody else's, commentary video because DSP himself is so boring. He's such a drag. He's so hit and miss on whether or not he's going to be entertaining that they need somebody to comb through it and find the entertaining parts, the lowlights as they call them.
Mm-hmm.
It's, I don't know, man.
Yeah, you literally watched a guy who acts like he's retarded or something. You made fun of him, and a bunch of people threw you money. Wow,
It's just a
you
shit
really
post.
helped
Are
us
you
out.
the guy who acts retarded?
Right? Like,
It's the lowest gutter. It's the lowest gutter ball of trash you can make. Really, it's like
Gutter ball?
What's it called, Maury Show or
yes.
So,
I'm
Yeah,
an avid
those were
trash
very
television enjoyer.
Like Maury and Springer, they were all very successful and important and culturally significant. But sure, it's all a waste of time.
My favorite shows growing up, and this might say more about me. My favorite shows growing up were Maury, we're cops. You love a Steve Wilkos.
Yeah, that's winning right there, Anthony. If you're able to make a lolcow so enraged that whenever you go on live, he tries to get on panel with you. If only that's what DSP tries to avoid with his detachment from reality and his pretend like he's above it all. Like, oh man, if I care too much, I'll go on their panel and I'll totally roast them. And then he thinks about it for a second and is like, nah, I'll probably just get roasted myself. And so I don't care. I don't give a fuck. How's it going, Dominic? Hope you're doing good.
Springer, you love
our sub goal is broken for the moment.
Tell me, Philip.
I don't know why.
How are videos of you sucking shit at Street Fighter helping humanity? I'll wait.
Jade says me have good ton. Me have good ton. And that's what being meaningful is people say that they like what you do, and apparently nobody else has that but Phil.
To see
nobody else tells people that they like the content that they put out. Only Phil. Only he is meaningful.
Trash on television and to just be in awe at how trashy and disgusting they are as human beings. Absolutely. That is the content. This is trash television in its honestly, in its purest form. The reality is real here. It's not a made up storyline.
Stuff like that.
It is
but the sad thing
reality
is, first of all, I
TV,
never did-
even more than what's
I never
popularly
did-
known as reality
That's
TV.
not what I do. But like,
Yeah, I'm having a great
the
weekend.
sad thing is most of the big
Alfred,
Kino Casino, those guys, they don't get a writer's
Alfred's not having a very good weekend. His car died, and he got another one, so he's not even here right now.
who did watch the stuff for them. They didn't actually watch the stuff. They had a bunch of people who watch. So it's not even like the guys on the show talking about it or watching it. They have a bunch of people who watch it for them and give them the info. You got like fucking
Never fun to have to buy a new car.
guys who would sit around and watch the stuff for hours
Oh, well.
to give them the video. But then they're not. But then the guys who are actually watching it, like, think about how pathetic that is too. To not even be the guy who's going on stream, to like write and like watch the videos for the other person. And
How pathetic is it?
I have prepared a place for you.
Is it? I don't think that that's really all that crazy to think that somebody would, parse through this cavalcade. I'm going to keep using that word today, I guess. This is just like never-ending influx of nonsense from the internet. Parse through it, give you the interesting pieces so that you could make your jokes and you can be entertaining and you can, point out all of the flaws in this, that, or the other. Like when you're presented with infinite information, with infinite pieces of content that you could look at, yeah, you might need more people to parse through that information. I don't think that that's that crazy. If you watch 100 lolcows, and that's an exaggeration, of course, but if you watch 10 different lolcows, to watch all of that content and find the interesting things to present to your audience is going to be, yes, a full-time job, and you might want to push that onto other people to do it. And yes, Len pointing out, they're probably paid. I would hope so. If you're being forced to sit through 12 hours of Cyrax in a week, I would hope someone is paying you to pick through the nonsense garbage that is the boring segments and pick out the good ones. I would hope. Thank you, Schwook Dev, for the 3 months, saying playing Bigio James is only meaningful if you have art. Oh, sorry, playing Bigio James is only meaningful if you have RGBs and pop-up messages and a microphone that perfectly captures your lip smacks. Don't you know? Well, that's true. But also, there's no lip smacking. You guys are full of shit. It's not happening. You've never heard a lip smack on the stream, and if you do, that's some detractor meme that is being added in afterwards. Of course.
And to do it for free a lot of the time too, like to not even get paid for it, like it's beyond me. I don't know. When I was back in the day, the old OG sector was spawned off the Bloodsport stage. So really, you weren't like making videos. You're usually like going on and talking shit to the other person, like debating them and like, doing like the drama was you were creating it by like calling out and going after people, which is how I got into it, how I was doing it for years. So, that's different to me. Then that's what it could be like, it's not enough to make fun of King Cobra. It's like, I gotta try and, get on a debate or, whoever it was. I think they would, think about guys like, I can't even think of guys, but like, Catboy, Cammy, those guys.
Ooh.
You get them on stream, then you would debate them and you would make fun of them and you would like call them out live and have arguments live. That was more fun. That's to me, because then you're just doing it for entertainment with yourself. But to go
Okay,
back
Phil,
and watch
call
the
us out by name.
It's just never
Debate
been my
us.
thing,
Yeah,
but
like,
people like
okay.
it, and that's fine.
You want that confrontation.
Okay, so because he
Just
doesn't
waiting
like
for
it,
you.
it's the bottom of the barrel, lowest common denominator style content. Like, we just acknowledge straight up that this is just not something that he finds entertaining. But other people, it's just the DSP logic, because he doesn't like it and other people do. They're inherently in the wrong, and I guess lesser beings for it. These two are fucking made for each other over here. Also, yes, DSP back in bobblehead mode, just nodding his head up and down. He doesn't know who these people are. He isn't familiar with the sector. He doesn't know what a blood sports is. Just not interested. We're just letting him get his lines out so that we can move on to the next one.
I don't know. There's better things you can do with your life, especially as I'm getting older. It's like I'm way too busy.
Yeah, you're saying it's better if you interact with lolcows directly. Yeah, if you get in there and mush your hands around in the shit yourself, you're just, obviously that's more fun. Of course, obviously. Stooping down to their level and actually engaging with them on a one-to-one basis is definitely a better use of your time. I totally agree,
Hat
guys.
on hat.
Part of it was definitely in
Got a hat for your hat.
Lockdown happened. People got really bored and didn't have anything to do. So it
Yeah.
made
Oh
sense.
my God,
Military
we're
man.
talking about
I
fucking
mean,
no way.
I'm sitting. People are sitting around. If they're working remote, and they're just, they usually have something on the screen in the background, so they're watching the stuff anyways. But I don't know about you. I'm so busy in like real life right now. Like,
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have
he's
time for
so
anything.
busy.
So busy in real life, you guys.
With watching wrestling.
I'm here 2 days before Christmas, hanging out with Darkside fucking Phil. I'm super busy though. Please believe me.
As a job, like if you want to cover games, like to cover games and stuff right now is actually really busy because there's so much coming out and there's like so much news and stuff going on all the time. It's like, how do you have time for any of this crap anymore? I don't understand it, but
it's
Okay, well, you can talk to someone and they can help you figure it out, or you can just live in ignorance like everyone else.
It's the money. It's that there are so many people
Oh.
who are willing to watch and pay for said drama content.
But also, like, how do you reconcile these two ideas? Like, on one hand, we're just wasting our lives, we're just spinning our wheels, we're just gnashing our teeth, we're just so jealous, and we're so angry, and we're just doing this because of just pure emotion. We're not even thinking, we're not even using logic. But also somehow at the same time, it's lucrative money-wise, and it's enough that we can pay our bills and support our family. So, okay, Phil, by your logic, I'm making fun of you in order to support my family. Doesn't sound too bad, doesn't it? I mean, I don't lie to people. You do. You have to lie to support your family. I don't. I tell the truth to support my family.
How does he make time to play all these games? He doesn't.
Yes.
40 rage wage quits this year alone.
Yeah, it's like when you put it that way, that we're doing this for money, then it's not all that crazy, is it? Because a lot of people do weird things for money. People strip for money. They have sex with strangers for money. So making fun of an idiot who wants to be famous online for money doesn't seem all that out of pocket, does it?
That I think that it's so tempting, even if you know the content.
So, like, he kind of undercuts his own argument when he says that making fun of him makes money. And it's like, well, okay, that means it's a profitable venture and people have multiple reasons in order to do it other than to just make fun of you. And also, he has such binary thinking, it can only be one or the other. You can only be making money off of it, or you can genuinely hate Phil. It can't be both. It can't be that you think he's a real piece of shit, and that's why you make videos making fun of him, which then at the end turns a profit.
Isn't good. It's tempting to still make it because you know you're going to make dollar signs on it. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
even said
sure.
last year,
I don't even hate him. I just do it for the money. The money is so good.
With a chat, and
I
just
don't even
wanting
dislike
to
him.
engage with them and talk about this thing that you have watched throughout the week, and do the recap or whatever you want to call this nonsense that we're doing here right now. He just can't even fathom wanting to have a good time on a weekend when you've got nothing else going on, because it's a chill style morning, as I enjoy on my Saturday styles. Just completely foreign to DSP. Everybody does everything for money 100% of the time, as far as he is concerned. If there's not a dollar to be made, there's no reason to be doing it. So you must be
Do
doing
the
it for money.
detractors who don't monetize their content know they're supposed to be making money shitting on Phil?
That made me so much money. It was like, wow, like I can't believe I just made that much money for a 3-hour stream. But at the same time, at the end of the day, is that really the kind of content that I want to leave on the internet as my legacy? Toxic content.
Well, it is. All the content you leave on the internet is toxic.
Or do you want to be a kind of person that's you're making content that's like almost like timeless? Like, for example,
Oh yes.
at that point, everyone
Timeless DSP content. All those camcorder Let's Plays are obviously going to be well regarded into the future. We haven't already decided that they look like shit and had a restoration project or anything. They're totally timeless, you guys. Oh,
yeah.
DSP politics actually.
By the way, Amber Lynn Reed is on LolCow Live now. Her YouTube channel got demonetized, and so she ran to Keemstar. Because that's what moral people do. Yikes. I'll give it 2 weeks before Keemstar has her crying her eyes out.
Okay, Amber, you shoot first.
What does that mean?
What's your weight?
Tell us how much you weigh.
Hey, say how much I weigh?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm 5'3" and I weigh 535.
Holy moly.
That camp part 3 is gonna be wild.
Yeah. Wings is gonna shove her down to the ground if Wings even shows up.
Whoa.
What the fuck was that? Did you see a fucking perv behind the camera? Did you see his eyebrows? He's like, oh man, I can hit that. That's in my league.
5.
The fuck is wrong with you, dude? What the fuck is wrong with all of these people? They can all just like fall
I think
into a
it's
volcano
strange
for
to
all
play
I care.
video games online for other people to make a living is just
Yeah, right?
as strange as LolCow videos if you compare both to working a 9-to-5 job like the majority of the world does.
Yeah, it's like I don't make money playing video games, and yet I do it anyways. So where's the incentive then, Phil, if the only reason people do things is to make money? Like, making videos of you is just as entertaining, if not more so, than playing a video game. And I play video games for free. So why wouldn't I do this for money? Don't even think about it. All these people are such pieces of shit. they
I'm
should all hang
surprised
together.
Keemstar hasn't started a LolCow version of the people that get triggered with SML Mario.
LolCow Mario. Just one of the shows in the 24-hour rotation.
5. Whoa.
Shit's bigger than you. Come on.
Whoa.
I'm 6'2", and depending on if I have taken my piss meds or not, I could be over 600 pounds.
Okay.
Bunch of fat
I probably look
losers.
bigger
A bunch of fat, talentless idiots. This is LolCow.
though than you.
I put on a couple of weights.
Order.
I put on a couple more pounds. So I'm back to 324.
Just a panel of fat people flexing their fat to each other. Cool. I'm sure there's a feeder audience that can't wait for more of that.
Timeless piece of content that people will look back on fondly in the future and say, you know what? This guy might have been onto something. He had some good points. obviously. It's
Like
like it's like the best
That
content
thing's not
ever.
getting any views anymore. No one cares about that. That was like a moment in time. As opposed to right now, if I do a playthrough of a game, 10 years from now, someone might want to watch a playthrough of that game and actually watch it and feel something positive out of it. You know, to this day, I still
No, they would rather watch someone else play it
A
because they're
panel full of who the fuck are you, including Keemstar and Boogie.
like, bro, DSP, you don't even understand the level of competition that you're up against because you don't watch other content creators. No one is going back and watching your content, bro.
people who come back and are like, dude, I just saw your Heavy Rain playthrough from 2010.
They do that to fuck with you.
And it was so funny. It's amazing. I want to go play that game.
I was a fan since Heavy Rain.
Every time, huh? Everybody that shows up and says been a fan since Heavy Rain is genuinely getting to DSP and bumping his ego up that much higher.
What a
That's just
retard.
crazy confirmation. Why would he ever pretend that that's true? It's insane. Also, I do believe just this week when he was, somebody was talking about the music that he was playing on his stream from the Roland Bridge test. I don't know if you guys know this, but DSP got a setup upgrade recently. But he said that in the future, he expects when, you know, he stops paying for Roland or whatever, that all of the streams are going to be copyright claimed and he's not going to be able to make any money off of them. But then he went on to say himself, but who cares? Because it's probably only pennies at the end of the day, because who is going to care about the, you know, December 22nd, 2025 pre-stream? Who cares about that? So even in his own words, he is still making content that is not timeless and it's not going to be remarkable or memorable in any sort of way in the future, but he just keeps pushing onto the internet. He said himself, I believe it actually was December 22nd that he said this. So just the day before, he acknowledged that at least half of his content, because that's what the pre-stream is, it's half of his content, is not going to be relevant ever again in the history of humanity. And yet he continues to make it. Very cool how we just move the narrative here and there whenever we feel.
That, to me, is way more meaningful than any of this kind of toxic crap that these people put on the internet.
Well, it doesn't matter what you think.
I mean, I'm a little
You can
older
think
than
whatever you want to
that
think.
content too. So for me, my mind is wired differently. Like,
Right. It's
for
why
me
you're
to sit there
not
and
gay,
watch
as he
drama
said
content all
before.
day, it literally hurts my brain. Like, I feel stupider. I feel like I get a headache watching it. I can't.
You mean
The only people watching his old content is the old man when he
This is
needs
so-
to go back and fact check Phil's lies.
Yeah, it's all detractors who are just like calling him out on his deception.
Yeah, if I watch content like maybe I'm just wired differently, but whenever I watch the content, I feel dumb.
And it's like, wow, Phil, that's impressive. I didn't think you could get any dumber.
Oh. Anytime somebody starts describing things they don't like and they're like, oh, it gives me a headache, I can't understand it, I get bored, and they come up with 9,000 different ways that it makes them feel, and all of them are negative, but none of them are cohesive, you just know they're talking
He
bullshit
actually
nonsense.
thinks if
They're
YouTube were to
literally
pin
just
his
using any
terrible
negative
Spider-Man
derogatory-
playthrough he loves to bring up on the homepage, he get infinite money.
It's like, Phil, you don't edit anything. People don't watch unedited videos on YouTube. Like, how many years is it going to take before this sinks in?
that they can come up with to belittle and berate the thing that they're talking about, and it's not actually is conducive a word of the content that they're actually speaking on, or whatever hobby or whatever it is. It's just fucking bullshit.
So I'll give credit to people who do it if you can, but to me, like, at the end of the day, I want to know that the content I'm putting on the internet is something that someone can watch. It's entertaining. It's
Right. Well,
Oh, yeah. What about when the
right there?
What about the part where you tell people to
can
jump off
watch.
cliffs?
If you have a hard time watching low quality, low effort content, you're already out. If it has to be entertaining, he's already out. It's not true. He's never really entertaining.
It's positive, and no one got hurt in the making of that content. Right?
What about the people you told to jump off a
Okay,
cliff?
but what about John Howard? And what about Google? Get out of here. What about John? What about Howard? What about Respect the Pact? What about I guess PPP? Fucking what about Leanna? Remember when we made the Leanna hospital story? I remember. Was she not hurt in that in some sort of way? Does that not count? Are we disqualifying that? Like, I'm just not sure where the lines are being drawn here. What about all of the people that we made fun of and derided in the chat? All of the whales we lost over the years because we were, you know, we wanted to be disrespectful to them and they inevitably left. It's just, I'm coping hard with DSP's legacy. It's true. I'm just trying to follow the lines and where they go. And they're so convoluted and everywhere. I just have a tough time. I like a story told A to B, and the guy's given us a million jumping off points in between, and I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to be going, you know? What about the game devs? That as well. What about the companies that he's worked with over time, like fucking Respawn Seats or whatever, that received an indefinite amount of hate from DSP haters or the game devs that even recently with Tainted fucking Grail that are bombarded by even being associated with DSP, and yet he's going to continue to play their game and talk about it? It just doesn't really, it doesn't work out.
And I think
Yes, I am out here with the Pepe Sylvia map. I'm trying to make it make sense, and it's just everywhere I go. It's DSPs, positive. Everyone loves him. The detractors are crazy. Everywhere I go, it's fucking Pepe Sylvia.
That's a lot. The thing a lot of people miss is like, well, I'm popular. Look at all the money I'm making. Yeah, look at all the people you hurt today. Like, was it worth it to hurt other people, to step on them, to get ahead? Some people just don't have morals. And
Who did I hurt today?
They can live with it.
Who did I
I'm
hurt
just not that kind of
today?
guy. I'm just so happy that things have turned in a
Not
really
enough.
positive way for me this year. Where I
That's my answer. Not enough. I didn't hurt enough people today.
now I'm doing super well. Every single
I should
content I
endeavor to hurt more
I
people.
like that somebody is in DSP's chat talking about Nick Fuentes. We're letting this slide. DSP, pay attention more. You know what's going on in your chat?
like every kinds of games, podcasting, interviews, everything's going good. So I don't have a complaint in the world, and that's awesome. How
You complain every day about everything.
That was the end of the clip anyway. We actually have another one right here from Nitri saying Phil used to have a political show.
Reminder,
Nick would be
Phil
a
made the
perfect
most
guest.
money
Yeah,
he
I
ever
agree,
did
DS.
on
We
a
have,
stream
Nick
hurting
Fuentes. I think that'll
review
do
tech.
great
Yeah.
for your brand. I think.
Who'd
I
you
think
hurt,
everyone
Phil?
would love a good Nick Fuentes
That was
segment.
revenge.
DSP show. Anyway, here is a plethora of cut together clips of DSP talking about Asmongold, surprise, surprise, and detractors, which again, surprise, surprise. Same day, same stream, just much later into the day. We've come back full circle. We couldn't leave these topics behind. After the gaming was said and done, it was time to go back to what we really enjoy.
We'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Thanks everyone for chilling with me here this lovely Christmas Eve here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you're all enjoying the Christmas marathon as we continue on.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
What a great segment,
Okay.
DSP.
And then he
Here's what I'm
dies.
gonna say.
And then he
Couple
just
things.
fucking
Number one,
dies.
Let's get the lights on. Number two, let's
No,
vote
no,
on
no,
another
turn
game.
off these
And number
lights.
three, I got a question for everyone, but maybe I can check for myself.
Do you like
Hold on.
me?
I'll check for myself.
Do you like me?
All
do you
right.
think about me?
Now this is great content.
Hey,
Turning
hey.
all the lights on. You guys love this. You enjoy this.
Come on.
Oh, we got to turn on the
there we
Boom
go.
Pixu.
Bring a pain.
We have to use all 1,000 controllers that we currently keep on our desk. We have to make sure all the fucking frequencies are going. We got to
Okay,
turn it up about 10 degrees in this room.
Hat.
Oh yeah, we got to put the hat back on to cover our
I
bald
but I
spot.
do not
Hang on.
smoke, so I would not be smoking today, along with my drinks or anything like that. Okay, so let's do some polls again.
Oh, we're doing polls. Hell yeah. You love a good poll.
So let's see, there's 4 games left, so we could actually do a poll for all of them and see what you guys want to do next.
You guys want to do?
Riveting fucking content.
You
Holy
mean
shit,
watch
dude.
you
Say
play?
anything. Anything at all.
Like usually people
I
say
guess
that
on
about
a
co-op
positive
games.
note,
Or
he's
like,
not reading while he's typing, old man style. That's pretty cool. I just wish he would talk about something else while he's typing instead. There's a lot of typing to go on. He's setting up polls to play video
Go on
games
to side
here.
2.
wow, man.
Interesting games.
Uh-huh.
I think
Everyone
that
who
the
says
Half-Sword
this is
game has
boring is
potential, but
slander
they've
or
got to make it way better.
defamation or
It's
whatever it
a little
is.
wonky.
They're
And
supposed
the fact
to be.
that they kind of conflict with the camera is a little annoying. But I think they're onto something. I think that could be an entertaining game in the long run if they do improve it before it comes out.
As far as I know, now I've never played Half Sword, but I had a friend showing me in a Discord call one time. I'm pretty sure that the controls are supposed to be a little obtuse, and I'm pretty sure that they are supposed to conflict with the camera angle because of how hard you swing the camera is like how hard you hit. It's one of those style of combat games. But of course, DSP is just not really built for that. He doesn't really understand the momentum of the camera swing. It's not. He's a console gamer at heart, folks. If it's not yellow paint and walking in a straight line, he's really not ready for it.
Okay, so you guys go ahead. And in the meantime, I just want to check on something quick.
Did Asmongold write
Oh,
back?
gotta check more
No.
DMs, praying and
Oh,
hoping that somebody will show
man.
up. Please, Asmongold, respond. I need you. Make my content entertaining.
Okay.
Yep, nope. Still getting ghosted. Still no DMs.
Damn it. Maybe someday we can
Holy
go on a
shit,
panel
come
together
on.
and we can dance on the grave of AAA gaming and talk about all the indie games we like while I buy
All right,
GTA
okay.
6 and all the other AAA games in order
And this
to...
is premium Christmas marathon fucking streaming here. This is the content you come to see.
So for the record, I guess I can talk about this now because I doubt it's going to happen. I reached out to quite a few different people to be guests on the show today. Rather
Go
than just
ahead.
being all gameplay. The
Go
entire-
ahead.
Invisible Mute is asking how much was the take on the marathon. The most I saw in these clips was like 657 or something. So he made out like a bandit, as he always does, multiple hundreds of
It's
dollars.
a gaming marathon where we don't play the games you nominated, and we only play 3 of them.
I guess the first of next month when their SSI comes back through. So not too much longer. But
Entire day. I actually wanted this to be a very different kind of marathon, which I think it has been. Having 2 guests already has been very, very fun. I had a great time.
Whoa, 2 whole guesses and no gameplay. Man.
I actually reached out to some
Mom,
people from
where's my
past
wallet?
who maybe might be interested in
I'm going to
coming
go
about the
into
old
debt
stuff.
giving this guy
But
money.
Sadly, not really. One of them ended up being very sick and having a bad cold, and a few of the others were just too busy. I was like, oh, that sucks. That would have been really cool to have someone from like the old days of like fighting games and stuff like that maybe come on.
No.
And I think that was either Arturo or who was that other guy he was playing Marvel with? I want to say it was Chris G, but I might be slandering somebody that might not exist at all. Those are the 2 people that he maybe could have reached out to have been on his stream. Not quite sure.
So it didn't work out in that regard. I did reach out to Asmongold, and I actually said, hey, I don't know what you're doing this day.
Of course
If you're
you did.
interested, Would you want to come
And then
on
he ghosted you.
just hang out for like
But
half
you
an hour,
say
talk,
this
catch up?
as if
And he
it's not
actually responded
embarrassing.
and said, yeah, I'd be interested, but I would only be able to do it like later at night. And I said, well, I'll be on for a long time. Like I'll be on all day.
Oh, Chris G was Street Fighter 6. Oh, my bad.
Had
My
a bad
I didn't
cold.
slander
Just
whoever
hit
that
me up
was.
If
Funny.
if he was around and wanted
That's
to do it.
what Heather
But I just
told
checked,
me
and it
when
looks
I
like he went
asked her
offline,
to the
like,
dance.
earlier in the day. Like it says he went offline around like
He had to
like
comb his
4 or 5
hair.
p.m. my time.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know why he would have said, yeah, I could do it later in the day if he's offline. So
Because you're not that important.
It's almost like you're
I guess
completely
he's not
unremarkable. Like it's almost like you're not important. Like agreements that are made with you are completely flippant and don't matter to people. Weird, huh?
he didn't, like I said, I talked to him like 2 days ago, and he was interested. He actually was like, yeah, maybe we could do it later in the day.
Maybe.
I said, all right, I'll
He
I'll
said
have
maybe.
everything open during the day, and I'm willing to do whatever. You just hit me up or whatever.
Oh, do whatever you want, sir.
Asmongold. I don't need a schedule today. If you're gonna come through and give me a million eyes and a big old bump again, I'll do anything you want.
That he's been offline for like 3 hours, so I guess he hasn't streamed since like the early afternoon for him. But wait, let me think about this. He's 3 hours ahead, isn't he?
Yo, we're doing the fucking math of the time zone that Asmongold stays in. Are we for real right now? That's how like that's how dedicated we are to getting Asmongold on the stream. We're actually doing the math on when he could have maybe have come on and when he got off.
Or
Come
2
on,
hours
man.
ahead. I think he's 2 hours ahead of me, and he said that he would do it later on, like in the evening. So I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, he's not online. If he was online, I was going to say, hey, anyone want to head over there and see if he's interested in coming on? But he's not.
Oh my god, we were gonna send people to bombard his chat and start pestering him live? Has DSP learned nothing from doing that to Wings of Redemption? Has he not heard a million people screaming from the hilltops that this is the exact same behavior he berated Keemstar for and held a grudge for years over? Like, god damn it, dude. He's so frustrating to listen to because everything is the exact opposite of what he says.
Streaming right now. There's still the possibility of 2 more people, but I'm waiting to see if they contact me. One of them I spoke with earlier today, and they said that it would be a maybe dependent on how their day goes, and they would get back to me. So I'm just waiting to hear back. If I hear back, great. If I don't,
Great.
I guess that's it,
It's great. But if it doesn't, I don't care.
Okay.
If
so
it happens, I love it. I'll be happy. I'll be excited. But if it doesn't happen, I won't
We were doing
care.
a time
And it doesn't
conversion
matter.
Audit, and we didn't even actually know what time zone he stayed in. We were just making shit up. we were gonna hold somebody to a time zone they might not even be living in because we're that focused on getting them on the stream. That's insane.
Idea of the Level 1 podcast, DSP asks it. I don't remember exactly what I was going to call it, but if you remember, I had an idea of a show where it was supposed to be an interview show, and I wanted to get people from all different walks of life, and it was going to be me interviewing them about various topics, right? Like that was the original idea I had like 2 years ago that I wanted to implement, and it just never came to be. We did do the DSP versus the Internet React show. That came to be. And then we did do the DSP Throwbacks channel. That came to be.
But we kind of did do DSP Asks It, didn't we? Didn't we have multiple people on for interviews? We had Keemstar on, we had June the King on, we had Ptolemeo on. What does that not count? Are we retconning that? We're memory holding that away because it didn't go anywhere. We don't want to remember that we failed. Is that?
But we never went through with the other idea, mostly because again, it's not that I don't want to branch out. It's that people are afraid of my detractors, and it sucks because, like to be honest, I'm immune to my detractors at this point.
Are they afraid of the detractors, or are they afraid of being associated with you and what comes with that because they understand that you get flack for
He
other
doesn't
people's
even
behavior,
want
which is what we talked
Asmon to
about
come.
earlier.
Really, he
And I
wanted
wouldn't
his fans
necessarily
to
say
see
that's
that Phil was
fear
live
of the
and to
detractors.
donate
That's
pity
a
money.
fear of proximity to a top.
Yeah, he just wants his audience. He just wants Asmongold's audience. Doesn't give a fuck about him as a person.
Toxic individual, you know?
Like they just
All
want
that
to
matters is what he can give
I
you.
don't
literally zero
know.
impact on my life.
Which is why he'll have 0 friends
Well, other
ever.
people who aren't used to having that level of
Yeah, they might lie about you and say you only made $16 on a Pokemon stream, because that's literally the only example that I can come up with of abuse.
How could they be shocked by it? Do these people not stay on the internet? Do they not know how these things go? I mean, I feel like if you're on the internet and you're collabing with other people, you would have heard about trolling, about some nefarious, doxing or trolling going on in real life. You would have heard of the Kiwi farms. Like, it's just the way that it has to be and has always basically been. To act as though people are completely ignorant to these things, I think is a bit much. I think that's not giving them the credit that they probably deserve in the intelligence department. Also, I want to point out, this is possibly one of the ugliest shirts this motherfucker has ever worn in his entire life, and it is really accentuating his chest here in a not very flattering way.
I honestly think there's a few people who today I could have had on this show who would have been nice guests and interviews for this Christmas marathon. And the one reason they didn't want to do it is because they were afraid if they did, then they get negative attention from these crazy people on the internet.
You're crazy.
And I can't fault them for it, nor do I ever have hard feelings towards them because of it. Same thing where previously I had people lined up to be like guests on the Level 1 podcast.
I remember you used to call those people pussy bitches.
Reason. And it's like, at this point, it has nothing to do with me anymore. Like, I'm not the problem. People have seen that
I'm not the problem. It has nothing to do with me or my behavior or the things that I say or the ways that I act towards other individuals.
I'm glad you think that, Phil. That way you'll never improve.
Or the way that I lash out at my own audience and the way that I prioritize money over everything else has nothing to do with any of that. It's purely my detractors who have no content to base any of this off of and are just making everything up despite every single piece of their content, including unedited clips of me doing all of these things. It's bullshit, dude. I did nothing wrong.
Fun interviewer. I'm a good person to have interaction with.
He's a good person. People see I'm a good person.
I'm not the problem.
You're insane.
The problem is the nut jobs on the internet. The hate mob of idiots who are autistic, hyper-focused losers.
That's you. That's you.
Can't
That's not
stop
me.
hyper-focusing on, hey, Phil's a loud cow. Phil's a loud cow. Well, I'm not anymore.
But he is.
You are, though.
Doing the stuff that you want. The stuff.
He just said that he was the other day with Asmongold. Like, again, just retconning shit we just fucking said in our biggest piece of content ever that is totally super positive. Like, my God.
If you used to make fun of me for it doesn't exist, you make it up because you're idiots, because you've latched onto this online parasocial existence where you all are this weird mess of a community that relies on making fun of me. But you can't make fun of me anymore because I'm not doing the stuff that you can make fun of.
We can't make fun of Phil anymore.
You lie, or you make it up, or, oh, someone supported Phil today, I'll go dox them and harass them. What does that have to do with me? Nothing.
Sure.
Well, it has more to do with you than you think. I don't think that it's purely
I love our
coincidence
mess
that
of a
every
community.
person that gives DSP a large sum of
and
money
I love,
on a regular basis.
I love that unlike DSP's community, if there are people who are bad actors and people who behave like locals, we call them out and we
Then what are you doing?
Get rid of
right.
them.
Not.
He's not giving us content, that's for sure. We're so starved. We have nothing to look at. That's why we lie all the time and we make shit up.
Long-term supporter. I don't think that it's coincidence that they're always a particular style of individual who has some sort of weird fetish or kink that is just generally unacceptable by any societal standards or
like I was watching videos on the Leaping Lemur, the guy who ended up pretty much being just like Nova Online in his personal life. And it's like, well, like on one thing, it's a shame to see that a lot of people who comment on locals are locals themselves. But it's also pretty cool that we get rid of these people and we have this sort of official, unofficial apparatus that's able to filter people like that out. Whereas a lot of locals, they embrace people who are just complete degenerates, pedophiles, rapists like Ethan Ralph, and they just have no standards. They have no qualities. And it's like, well, that in and of itself is what sets the detractor community apart from the locals. Sure, some of us might be bad people, but we get rid of those people, unlike them.
or that they're giving you money while on dialysis and has this like weird obsession with you playing one game or another, so much so that it's at the detriment of their own life, literally making them homeless. Like, I don't think that it's coincidence that these are the type of people that DSP attracts. And I don't think that drawing, eyes to that being a thing is necessarily a negative, especially if this information is made public by them. I mean, you can't be held accountable for information they made public, can you?
But sadly, it means that I just can't really do certain things that I would love to
Oh,
do.
I thought you were immune.
To have a chill show where I can have guests on and we can talk about topics and just hang out and have a good time and talk about what they're working on and give them some promotion. How can I do that?
Yes, yes, getting promotion from the guy, which has always helped everybody, obviously. Even though, again, there's never been anybody who's ever come out the victor when dealing with DSP. Nobody ever comes off with a positive bump. They actually just get shelled into oblivion.
Every time that I talk to someone, all their shit gets tossed on Kiwi Farms. And they end up in 10 detractor defamation videos that have nothing to do with reality.
That doesn't make any
that's not me.
sense.
So,
What you just
You
said
know,
made
that
no
is what it is,
sense.
but I would love to do a show like that, and I'd love to do it as early as
Mm.
next year. Like
Oh,
I
well.
would legit like to have maybe a rotating list of guests who are hosts to talk about the various topics we can update each other on and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I would love that.
No, I don't.
Wait, hang on. He wants to have a revolving list of hosts and guests so that they could update each other on. Wait, what now?
Legit like to have maybe a rotating list of guests who are hosts to talk about the various topics we can update each other on and stuff like that.
So he wants other people to come on to his show and inform him about what's going on in different areas that he doesn't care about. So what? He could bobblehead at them and pretend like he gives a shit and not have any sort of feedback or insight whatsoever. It seems
It's
like an
all such
incredibly
a
stupid
cargo
fucking,
cult.
like idea of a show anyway. Because again,
Yeah,
he
I
doesn't
went to
care
the
about anything
quack.
other than money, holding Hogan's, and feigning interest in video games because that's his biggest grift.
You know what I mean? I would love that. But could it ever be viable? Do you think it would
Nope.
ever be possible?
You don't
Well, get
think.
to a
That's
point where
why
it's
it'll
like,
never
I would love
happen.
To branch out and do more content.
You need
but
to
it's not
start
me.
thinking.
I'm not the roadblock anymore. At one point, I was. At one point, I was the guy who was like, no, I'm in my comfort zone. I'm just going to sit here and stream games all day. But I like doing new things now. Like today, I genuinely did not want to do another Christmas marathon that was identical to all the others. I like the fact that it wasn't about fundraising. It wasn't about hitting a goal and taking a shot. And I like that we had guests on. Like those were 3 big changes.
2 of those had to do with making money, by the way.
And
two of the things that he changed about the Christmas marathon was just not asking for money. He could have done that any year up to this year, whenever he wanted. Again, full-grown adult, and say and do whatever he wants, whenever he wants, as he's his own boss. But we're going to act as though this is some sort of newfound freedom that he has that he was completely incapable of before.
That ended up being very fun for me on this marathon. I want to.
And really, all of them are money. Well, I mean, are the guests really money? Maybe if in the past guests would have asked for money to be on, because I'm sure Ethan, Ralph, and Gayhole were not being paid.
Keep those positive changes going in the right direction, but I don't really know how to do that.
And Lord Jiggles pointing out in the chat that he expanded his comfort zone and is now comfortable again. Yeah, well, that's what's happening here. He didn't
Isn't
like to
this
do
what
things outside of
PPP
his
told him
normal
to
zone
do?
of what he
Branch
does,
out,
and then all of a
do
sudden, throughout
something
the year,
else
he expanded
besides
it
gaming,
so
and
that he
he'd
can
blow him
incorporate
up.
that
Yeah.
into being comfortable
Wait, okay.
again on the Christmas style marathon. You're absolutely right.
When the factor is not me anymore. You know, like again, literally, I had people who were interested.
Yeah, it's just like the nature of DSP makes it a lot more possible that his fan base are a bunch of fucking degenerates, and that if you dig a little deep, you'll find someone who deserves to be public and put on a list. It's just the way it is, man.
in coming on today, and I think they backed out because of this risk factor, and I get it. Like, I get that.
No, if they
It's
wanted to
happened
interact
so
with
many
you on the
times.
stream, if they wanted to show up, they would have. Like, everybody does what they want to do at the end of the day. If they didn't show up, it's because they didn't want to. Flat out. That's it.
But that's not something I control, you see?
Yeah, because if it was, if DSP could control it, he'd make them go against their will, obviously.
That would be cool, too. Dunsfelter says, what about a panel of guests, 2 or 3 at once instead of 1? We could do that, right? All you gotta do is you invite
Dunsfelter
them to the
definitely
call,
has
you
your
follow
best
on Discord.
interest in mind.
For sure. Yeah. Please keep in mind that every single time that DSP invited Gayhole or Ethan Ralph onto the
Again, it's
stream,
like-
there was
So
actually...
you're saying that at one time it was you?
Mm-hmm.
Funny because during that time you were also blaming the detractors.
It's just so nutty, like how all the LARPers, they don't really want what's best for him. They just want to like treat them like little action figures and just pick them up and smash them against each other. Like, yeah, interact with this locale, interact with that locale. And it's all just like, because you're fucking ridiculous. It's not because they want to help you. It's just because they want to just see another fucking dumpster fire. And Dunsfelter, obviously a troll, is like, yeah, you should have a panel and talk to people. And he's like, yeah, man, I'm trying. God.
a 20-minute
It's like they're just trolling you, you fucking doofus.
fucking break so that he could invite them to the call.
I thought
And
you
I really
were
think
your
that's all
own
he did in
man
the
on
20
an
minutes was
island.
invite
Or
them to the call because you've seen in the Gayhole segment, he was resizing their camera and shit live in front of you. He was testing their volume live in front of you for your feedback. So the 20-minute break is I can't think of anything other than he called them. But we're gonna act as though it's the easiest thing ever, and we're gonna pig-explain it to you, like you've never used Discord before.
What and why?
Thank you, Red Bird, for the 5, saying Asmon was able to shame him enough for the aggressive Kino-style begging to stop, pointing at the camera, etc. Now it's respectable sneak begging again. If you call it respectable, sure, I suppose. But you're right. Asmon Gold did actually shame him into quieting the begging down, to not make it so obvious.
yeah, he doesn't do that
is what
fucking
happened.
pointing
Kind
at
of
the
like
screen
LTG made
anymore.
him-
Like, almost as if there was something bad about that, you fucking lying cunt. But oh well, at least he's not pointing at the screen going, right now, and just like freezing for 30 seconds as if it's funny.
work on his sexy, so to speak, and start wearing shirts that
Fucking
were actually
dipshit.
covered in grease and a decade old.
Shameless
Imagine if
fuck.
DSP only ever
Guess what,
improves
Phil?
on people who are
Guess what, Phil? According to you, the clown makeup, as we can see, great pause, the clown makeup never comes off, according to you, even though it does in real life. But this is an autistic analogy we're going with, so it has to have nothing to do with reality, as analogies go when they're autistic.
Arguably more important and more entertaining than him actually tell him information. His audience and detractors giving him sage advice is completely cast aside. It's not important whatsoever.
It was like me and Asmongold and maybe one or two other creators,
Asmongold,
and
of
we're all
course.
talking about the state of the games industry, right?
Also, putting Asmongold on the panel with you and two other creators, at least to me, indicates that DSP would want those other two creators obviously to be of a similar status to Asmongold, or like in that kind of frame, that circle, of course, which is only going to benefit DSP. Nobody else will ever benefit from this show existing or from being on a panel with DSP, except for DSP.
How the AAA studios are failing and the mistakes they're making. Why? What are the smaller range or smaller style games we've all been playing and enjoying that are much better than the AAA games? And it'd be like an hour discussion. I think that'd be an amazing piece of content for the internet.
Yeah, I bet you do,
Everyone
because
would
you're the one
enjoy
that
it.
would benefit.
Could I do that?
No. Because you're
Or
not
are people gonna be
entertaining.
like, oh,
because you have no insight. You don't actually know what the common gamer is, because you're a fucking mobile game whale. He's the person who advocates for all of the mechanics that you hate in your favorite games, all of the slop writing that is the most simple level 1 shit and take that you can have. That's for DSP. He's the one who advocates for all of that because he's too stupid to follow a complex story, to engage in in-depth mechanics. I mean, look no further than the way that he played Project Zomboid. Incapable of getting past the tutorial is insane.
We're terrified of being on there because,
I will actively block anyone he gets on that panel.
Throw it up on Kiwi Farms, right? It's bullshit.
Bullshit,
It really is
I
bullshit.
agree.
It's fuck, I'm tired of this shit. It gets to the point where
What are you gonna do about it? Nothing? Cool.
I'm done with the past.
Say you're tired of
I'm
it
ready for
again.
the future. Look, I'm ready. Everything around me is
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. And somebody called it a 90s lesbian style getup earlier. And yes, look at me, guys. I have RGBs. I'm ready for the future. Look at this Davoom Pixu for the 9 millionth time. Can't you see how robust and cutting edge my fucking setup is? Come on, I'm ready for the future.
Set is ready. The equipment is ready. I'm ready. Everything is ready.
I'm
What's holding me back?
ready.
These fuckheads who have latched onto my ass and won't let go.
Yeah, well, the
Because they
clown
realize
makeup doesn't
this
come
is our
off,
gravy
right?
train. And the moment that we unlatch from Phil's asshole.
What do you
now
think
we
that
have nothing.
means, the
No
clown
one actually
makeup?
watches us except for when we're talking
It's
about
the
that.
spectacle.
Well, to be fair, I don't make content that isn't Dark Side Phil related because I have other things to do that I don't like to advertise. Thank you, Old Man Jenkins, for the 2, saying, have I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? No, that's one of those, I believe they call them boomer slop games, like Morrowind, dude. Like Deus Ex. I don't play boomer slop. Disregard my Morrowind playthrough immediately, please.
So
I haven't played it.
yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I agree with me.
Dark MB, thanks for another $10. He says,
You do
I wish the
realize
characters a
they
Merry
either
Christmas
move
and a
on,
Happy New Year. I hope
or
your
they
hearts will
don't
grow like
want
the bridges
anything
next
to
year.
do with
It'll be
you
more
because you
positive. Well, here's
insult
the
them
thing.
time
In
and
truth,
time
I don't
again.
actually
And he
believe
doesn't
that
even realize
the
when he's
amount of people who
insulting
actually
them.
make that content
This is
actually dislike
fucking
me.
nuts.
They just see it as money.
Mm.
They're seeing a check coming.
There it
Because-
is again. It's always the money. You're never just allowed to have fun and hang out with the boys anymore. It's always goddamn money with these old heads, I swear.
Just projection.
Heaven forbid a boy catch a little bit of
Like, all we have to do is just listen to what John Rambo said about DSP. DSP did not want to do anything unless it was to make money. He didn't want to have fun. He didn't want to hang out. He didn't want to be a normal person. He just wanted to use Rambo for content and not be a real friend and just be a fucking weird fucking creep while you call yourself a workaholic when all you are is just a regular alcoholic and you just want to afford more alcohol. Hey, Zarzabusa, how's it going? Came at the right time. But I'm just talking about how DSP is just projecting when he says that for everyone else it's about the money, when like if you're a part of this community, mine or Zarzabuza's, you would know that money is not that big a deal. It's not that big a priority.
Ocean with the gang.
We're doing just fine.
Thank you, some Gator, for the 5. He thinks he can buy himself a new self. It's like putting glitter on a turd. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much you spray paint your shit gold. It's not actually gold. And that's why he always points to this setup. Look at, guys, I'm ready for the future. I've changed. I mean, look at this PC I purchased. Come on, guys.
I have a
basically the brand new
computer.
Phil. It just doesn't work that way. Yes, people used to shit on him for how low quality his videos were in the actual, resolution department, in the amount of frames he was getting, in just looked like ass. But you like you said, you can polish up a turtle you wanted, it's still a turd. He's still not entertaining. Half of the fucking show is still dead air. He still doesn't have anything interesting to say, nor no insights into any topic whatsoever. He has the worst takes known to man because he doesn't go outside.
Yeah, Zara just needs that money for those Genshin polls, okay? Once we get that, then we're good to go.
And he doesn't know how normal people behave. Or
I gotta afford my video games.
They think. He has nothing.
Gotta help me out, or else I
but
can't
new
afford the game.
technology, I guess.
People are dumb and like that content and support it because they are
That's
dumb.
it.
Like literally, that content is for
Because
dumb.
they're dumb.
If all you do is sit around and hate on someone, you're dumb.
I bought a new
Focusing on
computer.
yourself and positivity and
All
growing
those
and doing
bridges
things
I
for
burned
yourself,
are
you're
magically
wasting more
rebuilt.
time hating on
Yeah,
someone else. You're
right?
absolutely legit dumb.
The clown
So
makeup
all they're
does
doing is
come
they're preying
off.
on the stupid, and the stupid don't realize it because they're not self-aware. They're
And again, he acts as though every detractor, this is all they can do all day long, every day. That watching, and I've said this before, I watch the pre-stream, then I turn the fucking stream off, and I play my own games, and I talk to my own friends, or I work around the house, and I do my chorin, as I love to call it. I have other things to do. I spend time with my wife, okay? Spend time with my family, my cats. He acts as though making fun of him is a full-time 70-hour-a-week job that you have to do, and not something that you can tune into while you do other shit, and then immediately tune out when you don't want to listen to him anymore.
just like cows chewing their cud all day, and they just
Yeah,
keep
shut up,
throwing
caves of
attention and
cud.
money at those people. So, it's ridiculous. But that's what I don't think these people are like. Oh, I'm going
They're
to grow
ridiculous.
self-consciousness and I'm going to stop making content about Phil. No, the gravy train's too good for them. YouTube allows them to monetize the hate. So because of that, they're never going to stop.
So
unless
is
you
it
monetize
bad
it.
to
Phil
support your
decided not to monetize
family?
bullying content anymore.
Is it
They
bad
will keep
supporting
making
your
content
family,
about
Phil? I
They'll
want you to
literally
answer
make
that.
shit up every single day that doesn't exist. The Phil only made $16 on a Pokemon stream. Literally has never happened ever in my entire
So that's the
history
slander
that I've
you're
only made
talking about.
$16 on a Pokemon stream.
That's your example of
That's literally
slander.
the title of a video a detractor put
That's
out.
literally your example of slander.
I specifically remember a zero tip, specifically a zero tip stream of Mario a couple of years ago. To pretend as though DSP has never had bad gaming streams is just nonsensical. Again, he's shifting the goalpost here. He wants to act as though he doesn't break down every stream into multiple segments and then berate the chat for not paying during some and only paying for others or whatever. But we're just fucking arguing semantics.
That's wild. I'm pretty sure I can show this on stream. Let me shrink it down a little bit so we don't see all the details. It's my...
Whatever Dodie wanted out of naming that clip he got 100 times over.
Yeah, he got exactly what he wanted. You gave him exactly why, the reason why he did that, Phil. Thanks a lot. But yeah, holy moly. Very nice, very nice.
Here to fix his narrative because he is dumb and stupid. I think you Firestorm Gaming for the two saying preying on the stupid has Jade in chat. Pick one. Well, and Jade is arguably one of the main reasons that he even gets money for the fucking Pokemon streams as well. People are donating $20 to name a Pokemon and then giving it to Jade. So who's preying on stupid people here?
Right?
As far
That's
as I know, none of
literally...
you are literally wheelchair bound with a heavy disability and a gambling addiction. Now, if you are, please don't dox yourself in that capacity. That would be pretty insane of you. But again, as far as I know, that's not the case. DSP can't say that. The DSP knows that a large majority of his viewers are of this variety.
The garbage, the slop that they put out.
Someone on Twitter said slop, and now that's his new favorite word.
That's absolutely correct.
Even though he doesn't even understand what it
here's the thing.
means.
I've already said this. The detractors.
Like, how is taking your clip, a clip of your stream, cutting out the dead air, and uploading a clip that's more digestible because they don't have to sit there and wait for you to start talking again? Apparently that act turns DSP content into slop. Taking out literal silence turns it into slop, I guess. Cool, Phil. You make so much sense. This is why everyone agrees with you and you have so many friends.
No longer affect me.
Dumb cunt.
You understand that, right?
No,
Like, what
I
they say and
don't.
do, I'm still good. I have enough people who like me, who enjoy the content. They come
People
by
like me.
I'm good.
That's why I
The
can't get
problem
anyone
now
on my
is I wanna
show.
grow, I want to
Damn
change.
it, why
like
can't
me
we
so
be
much.
as smart as
Do
Gamer
something better
Stevie?
and different.
Mhm.
And now people are afraid
Let's
to
see.
participate
We got
in
about-
that because of that.
We got 1 hour, less than 1 hour until Stevie gets his Christmas present from me. It's okay, Stevie. I know you had to spend Christmas alone with Gamer Chris alone, but I got you a present, and it's going to be airing in just a little while. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay, so then they do affect what you do. They are an active deterrent on what content you can and cannot make, what topics you can and cannot talk about, and the people you can and cannot engage with. We're just talking nonsense. We're literally going in a circle. It's just we're saying one thing and then immediately explaining all of the ways we just lied to you. Very cool.
What's the difference here? You understand? So
No.
that's what pisses me off.
You tried, though.
It's not that
Try
oh,
more.
now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good.
And yes, 20-minute detractor rant. But they don't affect me. A 20-minute detractor rant that precedes an additional 20-minute detractor rant with one person, and then like a 10-minute detractor rant with a different person. You see how this isn't really making sense here? How it seems like a large portion of this, again, supposed to be positive marathon was completely filled in with talk about drama and people that don't like us.
I'm on a trajectory, you know. and I'm gonna continue
You sure
the
are.
right path, the good path,
You are
the path
definitely
of
on
righteousness,
a
good
trajectory.
content,
Yes.
awesome
The path of righteousness, of course, as is right and just in DSP. You continue that righteous path.
positivity moving forward. I'm happy, but I can't do other
Spending
content that I
Christmas
know would
with
be
Gamer
great.
Chris
I'm
is
being held back.
basically
I
spending
don't
it
like it.
alone.
Basically,
Right.
yeah.
Well, that's not for you to like.
Yeah.
Valraven
Exactly.
saying this is supposed to be
Yeah.
a chill Christmas stream, by the
Yeah.
way. Very festive. Well, we did open with Ethan Ralph on this stream, talking about cat UTIs and blood work. So we were kind of doomed from the start. And even I guess that's not even true either, because we actually opened with the gaming schedule for the year, which is possibly even a larger drag than cat UTIs, if you can believe it.
What it really is going to
Number of detractors who quit detracting after this rant.
Of
0.
large stature to say we're also immune to this level of bullshit, and we're going to actually branch out with Phil and do stuff with Phil, so that now the common person won't be afraid of this shit anymore. Because to be frank with you, yeah,
Right.
in
Shut
the
up,
last
Frank.
month things have been doing well, but at the same time, look how many of the Asmongold viewers aren't around anymore, and a lot of it probably has to do with the detractors.
Right. It couldn't be because he made terrible content that they didn't actually want to watch. In that just the next day after the Asmongold interview, he spent basically the entire pre-stream talking about detractors while they clamored in chat for him to just play the fucking game. That has nothing to do with it. I do love the admission that he is beholden to other content creators bigger than him, more important than him. He's beholden to them.
Honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned.
He is beholden to them
Yet
to shine
Ethan
a light
Ralph
on him,
and Gayhole truly the common
shine
man.
his ass, so that he can grow and be a better content creator and bigger than he is currently. It's completely out of his own realm of capability. He is absolutely relying on other people. Embarrassing. It's sad. It's pathetic, really. Thank you, Penitent Sin, for the 5 gifted memberships. Again, definitely honoring the house unmourned. Thank you. I appreciate it.
See the negativity, they see the harassment, like, well, I don't want to be, sadly, wrapped up in that crap. I like Phil's content. Maybe I'll watch from afar, I'll watch from a distance, but I'm not going to engage. I'm happy for those who have stayed and engaged. That's really nice of them. Who they've stayed, they're liking the content, they're leaving comments, they're supporting it. That's amazing. But at the same time,
That's
you know
amazing.
that these people are not going to be all staying in droves when you see these idiots who just won't leave me alone. There's black clouds circling my head.
Leave
I didn't even
me
I'm just not doing the things
alone.
they just do it anyway because they're getting paid for it.
This is the
No!
equivalent, by the way, of a career criminal committing a career of crimes.
And the
Hanging
cops
himself,
won't just
speaking
leave
of
me
crimes, and then
alone.
Going into court and being like, all of these fucking cops following me around, making my life a living hell. It's something that I didn't even create. This is completely unexpected, and there's nothing I could do. Well, if you just didn't behave the way that you did, you wouldn't have this happen, now would you? It's kind of a creation of your own making, even if it wasn't directly your making, if that makes any sort of sense. Well, if I can expand upon it a little bit. I think you schwooked that for the 2. Then Penitent Sin can pick the next Fallout New Vegas character. All right, I'll make sure to email Penitent Sin behind the scenes next time I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, and he'll pick the build. Now, Penitent Sin, be on the lookout in the next 5 years for when I reinstall Fallout New Vegas. I'll make sure to hit up your email, and I'll let you pick. I'm good for any build, by the way. I've done them all, and I'm ready to play it any way you call it. But I can't give you a time frame. Thank you for the $2 schwooked up. I appreciate it.
Boy, I sure hate to see the crash
here
out
goes some
Phil
picks
would have if
that I
he was
missed.
actually affected by this.
NBR did 500 kicks. He says, you're a legend. Detractors ride your coattails. I mean, it's been like that for a very long time. I mean, at this point, again, they would not exist without me. They literally.
You wouldn't
are
exist
parasocial.
without you.
They know that if I were deciding to turn off.
That's not parasocial. Is parasitical a word? They're parasites, I believe, is what he's looking for there.
My camera and never broadcast again, they would literally disappear overnight.
But so would you.
Like, it was
Do you
actually
want to
funny.
factor that one in? Nah.
The last week during that stream when I didn't have internet, I actually got contacted. I talk to people behind the scenes and you guys don't know about it.
It's just Boogie.
All right, but I have.
Wow, you talk to
that you would
Boogie.
never believe that I talk to,
Cool.
but I do. So this one guy.
Whoa, I can't
he actually
believe
messaged
you talked to
Weird flex,
Boogie.
by the way. You guys wouldn't believe that I talk to some of these people, but I totally do. I just can't name them because, well, then they would get negative pushback. Yeah, you guys wouldn't believe the Hollywood stars and celebrities that I speak to that I totally can't name or present any evidence of. But it's actually very robust, and I'm incredibly popular, obviously.
Messages me. Okay, and he goes, so your internet's out today. What do you think all your detractors are doing? Do you think they actually
Having
went outside
fun.
and touched grass today? Do you think maybe some of them went out and, like, I don't know, had a human.
So you don't know anything.
Maybe went to a sports
Yeah,
game.
you're right. I
What
don't
do they
know
do?
anything.
'Cause all they do is stream, they just clip you nonstop. They're literally there watching you every waking moment, and you couldn't stream today because your internet was down. What do you think they did today? Yeah, you're
They
right.
had
I
fun.
wonder
They
what
had a
did.
life.
I don't even know.
Probably the same thing that they do every day while they watch you, except they turned on a different video. I know that's what I do when DSP's not on. I drive home listening to something else, and then I get home and I start playing video games, and I turn on a different piece of content and listen to it while I play video games and talk to the boys. It's really not that complicated. Again, he thinks that trolls on the internet or people that enjoy this style of content are this like weird third being that just couldn't doesn't know how to exist or behave when he's not online, and that's just not the case. It's very delusional to think that he's so important that people's days are completely and utterly torn asunder by him not hitting the live button.
It's
I
just
seen a
talking
video
about
you
his
asked me earlier if I
fans,
know
his
where the
fucking
detractors
dent-head
scaring away his
wheelchairs.
guests comes from, because I know that creators told him no because they will get negative attention. I think that's literally it. When he was trying to get people on the show, when he was doing his like Ptolemaio era arc or whatever, that kind of time where he was
I'll
reaching out
tell
to
you
people
what
that were
Phil didn't
unrelated
do
to him,
while his internet was
just
down.
come on his show.
Cat.
Apparently,
Yeah.
people were
You didn't do
responding to
cat.
him and like, no, I don't want the toxic negativity that comes along with you. We don't want to be doxxed and harassed. And like, ever since one person might have maybe have said that to him behind the scenes with no proof, ever since then, that's obviously just something we rely on. You're saying that was Red Cow Arcade? Great guy. Never met him. I don't know who that is, but and I won't show you. If anybody cares, Red Cow Arcade is supposedly this person. Thank you, Some Gator, for the 5. Saying detractors and channels are a responsive force. They are simple and they are Jesus Christ.
reactionary.
They are the simple and easy thing of calling someone out. Well, I agree. And why I always say if DSP just stops uploading content, so do I. I'll go do something else. I've got other hobbies to do. I've got games to
I
beat and
can't
play.
have sex,
It would
it's
open
too
up more
much
time
work,
to do
dude.
that. It's
Phil
really not the end of the world if the guy just goes.
It's too messy.
Once I'm done
Too
responding,
complicated. I don't know
I'm
what
done.
like.
And it'll be very
When
cool
do I
and
when do I
robust, but
stop?
We await the day, I promise.
I don't even know.
They're AVGN detractors. Red Cow Arcade. Okay. I don't know anything about an AVGN. I wasn't born.
Howdy do. Thank you for $5, and he says, "Have a good night. If I can't catch your stream tomorrow,
I can't
Christmas,
quack.
YouTube's got to do. It's always good to see you as well, man. You guys are awesome. Again,
You guys, I love
see the
you.
difference between
I love
a
you
stream
so much.
where it's like, man, we got to hit goals. So let's do every 100.
You're just as manipulative, you dumb fuck.
Instead, we just chilled all day. We just had fun.
Yeah, it
no
was
matter what we
very
were doing. We had a
chill.
good time.
Yeah. uh-huh.
How much time did we spend talking about detractors? And yet
Chill,
we were
whining, and
just chilling.
crying.
And it worked out very well, did it not? Like, we had a great time. We chilled, enjoyed each other's company. Good stuff.
Super
No.
good stuff.
I love it. And we got a fun chill stream tomorrow.
I
too. I'm
love
excited
it.
for the future. That if this is the future that I've laid out for myself, I'm very, very much looking forward to the future.
Yeah,
It's
well,
the
it
opposite
isn't.
Of what I used to do. Where
If
every
this
day
is the
coming to stream
future
is
that
like,
I laid out for
"Oh, can I make
myself,
some
I'll be
money? Can I
happy.
pay this bill? Can I do
What?
this?" It's just so much better, man. I love it.
I'm sure
Yeah,
that didn't
now
even
that
make
the
sense
money
to
comes
you.
Before he asks, it's so much better, you guys. And old man Jenkins and Chessing, bro, it was the same. Yes, the Christmas marathon was essentially just like 3 pre-streams and some dog shit gameplay that happens basically every day. There was the only remarkable thing that happened on the Christmas marathon was we had guests on, which also nobody liked. So
What and why?
it's really not all that different. We just sat around shooting the shit for an incredibly long amount of time. Longer than necessary, I would argue. A Flagchan with the 10 saying he thinks that anyone who doesn't like him waits around 24/7 for him to stream. I took time off work for Christmas and literally forgot he did a marathon.
Was
This
one
is
of the
all I've
worst
seen of him for
marathons
5
he
whole
has
days.
ever done,
Well, I
and
was
if
the
one
same
guy
way, and
didn't
that's
double
exactly-
the
that's
goal
exactly
an
what I was
hour
saying, is I
before
took time
leaving,
off
he
from
would
work
have thought it
because-
was terrible too.
Yep. Thanks, Asmongold fan base. And it's like there's so many detractors that I could just sit back and let other people fill the space. But of course he doesn't realize that.
Second that he started the fucking gameplay on Tuesday, I tuned out and I didn't tune back in until last night when I got Tuesday, which is very cool, of course. Yeah, he acts as though he is the thing. He is the thing, and detractors' lives that everything is centered around. When it's just not the case. It's wishful thinking on his behalf that he would ever be that important.
You guys are awesome.
Well, thanks, Phil. I am
What is an
awesome.
audacious goal that I would like to hit next year? Oh man, an audacious goal. How about, okay, because here's the thing. People kept asking me, like, what was my goal for this year? And I said, I want to basically be more successful doing my own content than why I did the collab with Kino Casino. That's already happened.
No, it hasn't.
Penitent Sin with the 5.
I did not
1 second,
think he
there's gonna be
could go
another
worse
coming through.
than Bad Game
Penitent Sin with the
Marathon,
5, so
but
I'm
at
waiting
least
on
on
that
that
email
one he
atlas. I'm
played
refreshing my
games.
Hotmail.
His Christmas one
Well,
he
you're gonna
did
have to be
nothing.
refreshing your Hotmail
His-
for, like I said, probably the next 3
His
years.
his bad game Christmas marathon was so fucking bizarre. Cause like the whole point of a bad games marathon is that you have fun with games that are so bad that they're good, and you make it entertaining based off the bad merits. But DSP had a completely different mindset when it came to bad games. He's like, "What are you talking about? These games aren't so bad. People were full of shit when they said these games are bad. They're actually okay." And then the marathon did badly, and he's like, "What the fuck do you want, guys? It's not my job to make these games entertaining." And it's like, it literally is, though. And it just shows you, like, literally had no idea what a bad games marathon even entails.
In there, I will
It's not
reinstall
like
New
a
Vegas
bad game redemption arc. Like, what the fuck?
with mods. And like I said, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah,
I'll ask.
he thought what made it good
Actually,
is
he
him beating
expected
them.
the games to explode so he can starts to act.
Yeah, or like have some hilarious glitches where you can just go quack, quack, quack over and over again. But it didn't have any goofy game-breaking glitches or bugs that had like King Kong doing cartwheels in the air. So he's like, "What are you talking about? This game's actually good."
Yosef
So
with the
weird.
5. Wow, look
And
at
he
how
like he acted like beating Atari ET was some kind of accomplishment because he read a guide on how to do it. And he's like, "Yeah, see, it's not that bad because I finished it while reading a guide." And it's like, it's still a bad game, dude.
much
Do you
he's
just
changed.
not understand the difference between a good game and a bad game? Maybe.
He's so great. He is master of his own destiny as the dead bodies float by his house, by the flood.
As if like a bad game is
he really
the only
king on the hill. It's true. It's true.
As if the only thing that makes a game bad is your inability to finish it. You know, it's such a weird, warped mindset. It's like if you can beat a game, that means it's good because it gave you that sense of satisfaction. Okay.
Destiny, a professional gamer, loving husband, completely guarded in his Nordfort. These were all true statements. Thank you, Yosef. And Siru with the 5 Canadian, big ups. How many
Big ups,
fake
Siru.
Canadian dollars to watch the Phil Lip Smack Burnell video by Tina? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Atlas, and all detractors. Well, big up Siru. Another fake 5 Canadian dollars. Well, hang on, before I agree to this, before I subject everybody to lip smacking videos, how long is this Phil lip smacking Burnell? How long is it? I'm typing. I'm looking it up. This is not dead air. I'm lurking.
I'm working.
Oh, it's only 1:50.
I'm
Yeah,
stalking.
Siru, 5 more
I'm
Canadian
drinking.
dollars, and I will make everyone suffer through lip smacking Burnell. And I'll do it in between the super robust Christmas style stream or video that everybody is, of course, dying to see.
That's literally already happened. This month, I've done way better than when I was doing anything with Kino
With
Casino.
who?
Like, no lie. Just
Who helped
within
you?
A few days of having that interview with Asmund Gold.
What about the people who helped you?
Actively responding to
All right,
him.
we're a little bit out of sync because I rendered a video. In sync.
And doing an awesome interview, right?
With who?
I already had accomplished that.
I thought you
So,
said it would have to be
basically
by
now it's like,
yourself.
what's the next goal?
I like that his goal for the year was something that he had already accomplished well at the beginning of the year. So we didn't have a goal, I guess, for the majority of it. Very cool. It's nice to always... Damn. All right. Thank you, Siru, for the 5 Canadian. That just says suffer. So we are getting 1.5 minutes worth of lip smacking right after this clip.
Right? What is the next goal?
Swear to God, it'll be played.
Well, let's see. I mean, I'm free of the confines of the financial issues I had. I'm free of any effect of trolling. The trolling doesn't affect me at all anymore.
I thought it prevents you from being
Like,
able to
honestly,
talk to
next year,
people.
like I said, what
The
I would like
trolling doesn't affect me at all anymore. I swear, you guys, it's super true. Thank you, Who Cares, for the 5, saying, imagine publicly admitting you have nothing to do without internet access while apparently being married. Yeah, that is incredibly sad. I agree. No hobbies, nobody to talk to, just absolutely brain dead without internet access. It really is a sad life. I can't even imagine. Despite being far younger than DSP and also having a bunch of hobbies that require internet access, even I have other things to do that don't require it, but not the guy, obviously. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it.
this is the truth. I would like to be able to branch out from content that's either just me playing games or talking to an audience, but content where I can cross over with other people. Whether that's an interview show, whether that's a podcast where I have guests that are regular guests and we can talk about topics that are related to gaming and news.
Get over it, man.
Like, that's what I want to do. And
I
think
thought you
that's
wanted
the
to
future. I think
be
that's the
your
content
own
I want.
man.
But that's a hard ask from other people because that means that they have to commit time and effort and potentially be harassed and or stalked And I understand why a lot of
It's
people
not
do
going to
that.
happen. So
I'm
you
not
should
gonna
probably just like forget about it.
And just again,
For
we're
your own
asking
good.
other people to put their neck out there to put up with Phil's shenanigans, his autistic schedule style that they have to, agree to, his inability to effectively communicate in DMs, as well as all of the harassment that you will inevitably receive for even dealing with DSP. Everyone has to put their neck out there for him to expand, to grow, to live a better life. What is the benefit for them? They're going to get the 200 viewer bump from DSP? I don't think so. I just don't see that's something that anybody would actually risk anything for, especially when
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
anybody that would actually give them money that comes from the DSP audience is already tapped fucking dry from the guy. So there's not even a monetary gain to be had. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Thank you, Ascendant Seal, for the $2, saying take a shot every time he mentions the detractors. You'd be fucking dead. And that goes for basically every DSP stream. If you took a shot every time you mentioned detractors and trolls and drama nonsense, you'd be fucking dead.
But they don't affect
thank
them.
You, Drooling Idiot, for the one gifted. Very cool. I'm sure Lauren appreciates it.
So honestly,
and Invisible Mute is right. Somebody did put their neck out for DSP and try and give him a bump and try and expand his horizons and get him to do different type of content and show him off to a new audience. And PPP was absolutely torn apart for any involvement that he had with the guy, receiving nonstop backlash from his own fans in some instances, people that watched the Kino
He
Casino
wanted
because
to
they
be
didn't
his
like the
own
way that
man
he was
when he
handling that
literally
art.
had no
Myself
other
included.
options. That
I quit
basically
watching
sums up
segments of
his
the Kino
life,
Casino,
really.
specifically
He doesn't
because
want to
they're
be
really
slash
fucking
do
over
a thing
content
until
that
he
I
has the opportunity
enjoy
to do it.
more in
Why didn't June get any of that harassment after talking to you, Phil?
Yeah, or Ptolemaeo.
Was it because he actually called you out on your bullshit?
Or Stuttering
Nah, he must
Craig.
have just lucked out.
Like the only thing bad that happened to Stuttering Craig was after he was like trying to antagonize detractors. Of course that's going to happen, but after Craig did a good job with this interview, good things happened to him.
making fun of DS.
Like if you want good things to happen to you in a DSP interview, you have to roast him and tear him a new asshole. And that's how good things happen to you. If you're nice to Phil, bad things are going to happen to you because he's a bad person. Makes sense.
They're moving the storyline in a way that I
No,
don't
they're
particularly enjoy.
crazy.
So
You just don't like the idea of someone you don't like being successful.
His
Okay.
success and winning against trolls, his inner voices, the corner demons, of course. They're the only ones that we ever really placate to. They're the ones who are always listening.
You know, I really think that the future is bright, but I
gotta wear
hard
shades.
Journey, a hard process, a difficult process, not hard,
A hard-
difficult process to get to the point where I can actually
Not
get
hard,
to do
difficult.
things, opportunities
Not hard, difficult.
that other people do on a daily basis. I just don't get those. And it's not because of me anymore. You could argue, okay, in the past it was Phil, because Phil had bad behavior. Phil did these heinous
Yeah, he
things,
only has
he
good
said heinous
behavior
things,
from now on.
It's just not present anymore. It doesn't exist. The stuff that they
Absolutely
claim,
is.
It's all in the past. So now what's your excuse? Well, we want to profit from Phil.
We're just pretending as though we don't still do any of these things, that we don't still shit talk people, that we still don't, lie on people's names and change situations to paint ourselves in a better light. We don't lash out at our audience anymore, even though it was just a couple of months ago we had an entire explosion about Kick Chat being mean to us or whatever the fuck and taking away,
But that was
kicks
months
or
ago.
moral support or whatever the fuck it was. We don't do that anymore.
That was
you
in the
guys.
past,
We've moved
okay?
past that positively, of course. Big ups One Testicle Man.
You can
for
only
the
criticize
1,000
him for
Said,
things he did in the
also, I
future.
would have to split the money with someone. By the way, Cat is gone. Search your feelings, Bone Man. You know it to be true. I'm trying to channel through the ether. Okay, I'm feeling.
I
for
was
the fat
watching
cat.
Tevin's Back in Time Christmas
I'm not feeling her
streams.
presence on this earthly
It's
realm.
amazing
So,
Phil's been
do
giving
with
the
that what you
same
will, but
lame-ass
I'm not getting a
promo since
presence. You're right, One Testicle Man,
2011.
I'm feeling it.
Yeah,
And I think we might have some sort of evidence to that, maybe potentially in not the next clip, because the next clip is about lip smacking, but the clip after, maybe.
So we just
Thank you for the 1,000
So
health.
we got to get to that point where people are going to be like, well, we're going to cut through the lies and not care anymore, and we're going to do good content together. But
Good content?
that could be a tough thing to get to. You know,
Not tough,
At this
not
point,
hard,
I feel
not
like I need to
difficult.
maintain my course.
Just
keep doing what
you
I'm
know,
doing, not stray,
not
get
easy. That's
stressed
what that
out, not get
means.
frustrated, and keep trying new things and keep trying to branch out. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Not give up. But
Not
at the
at
same
all.
time, it may
Never
very
give
well
up.
be not in my control. Like the whole Asmongold thing.
ESP's
Really,
John
honestly,
Snark.
what was the big deal with the Asmongold interview? That he
It
gave
sucked.
me the chance.
It was boring.
Not that I did anything different.
He didn't care.
I'm the same
He
guy
was
on stream every day.
unknowledgeable.
He gave me the chance to be seen in a new light.
Then why
I
did
need
you
more people
tell
to get
him
changed.
that your audience
I
liked
need
it when you
more
beg?
people who don't care enough to look into me to
Why
actually
can't I
understand
not
the
like you for
circumstances
what
so
you
they can
did
tell
in
what
the
I'm like.
past?
Yeah.
If a guy murdered someone, do I have to like him when he says that was 3 years ago?
Well, every locale is like that. I'm over it. You should be too. And it's like, you're a narcissist. Not everyone has your same mindset. and ideas. They can hate you for as long as they want, just like you hate people for as long as you want. Do you think the Cannon brothers are going to apologize to you and you're going to roll over and be like, okay, I'll play 2x KO now? Of course you wouldn't.
That's what he's
You're driven by grudges.
For right now. Don't get it twisted. Don't misconstrue what he actually said here. That's what he's asking for. He needs more people who are ignorant to his games so that he can run them on them. That's it. Thank you, NWO News, for the 5, saying long memory for abuse, short memory for accountability. Well, of course, we hold grudges forever, but heaven forbid you remember something he did just last week. That's completely out of the realm of possibility. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you, NWO News, for the 5.
If more than one person does it, then it will become a common thing, and people will actually be like, okay, so it really was bullshit. Now we
No.
can just work with Phil now, and then what will happen is those idiots who think that they're going to benefit from the crap that they make about me every day, they'll just fade away because no one's going to want to watch their garbage anymore. It's just their
Whatever you got to tell yourself, man.
misinformation won't be.
None of this makes
accepted.
sense, but it makes sense to you, and
Been
that's all that
accepted for
matters.
over a decade, but now it won't be the common belief anymore. But you need more people like Asmongold to step up, and the question is, who's going to do that?
I need Asmongold to protect me from my
people will
mistakes
continue to believe
on the internet.
what's in front of them when presented with it. It doesn't. This is like an
You're so
appeal
gay.
to the populace here, and I'm just not convinced that that's necessarily ideal. There's a lot of people that are really fucking stupid and can believe really fucking stupid things if they don't want to admit the truth, and that's DSP, I guess. But also, some of DSP's most popular content, at least among detractors, is him interacting with other people, other normal style content creators, or even normal people in general.
Phil,
because he is such
never
an alien
forget I
style
used to
individual.
win tournaments
He
and
is-
was
he is so
prominent on YouTube in the past.
Yeah, like what?
Also, Phil, stop bringing up all the other stuff I did and said in the past.
That's a good point. We're only supposed to remember the good things. We're not allowed to remember any of the bad things. Also, great pause. You shit in your pants, Phil?
foreign in that.
Oh, God, I
sphere,
gotta make a
that
boom boom.
It is infinitely entertaining in and of itself. It doesn't really matter what he's saying. His mannerisms are odd. The way he doesn't listen is very jarring. His bobblehead style nature. So it doesn't really matter if he's with the most popular people on the planet and they're
Guys,
sucking his dick left, right, and center. He's always going to be an oddity and an enigma in at least this capacity, and people will make fun of him. So I don't really know where he thinks he's getting off here, where the bashing and the trolling is going to be any less. I don't think that's true whatsoever. Thank you, Schwook Dev, for the 2, saying Moist Critical, step it up. DSP needs your support. It's true. He needs a Moist Critical. I think Hassan Piker should really hit up DSP and get him on for the gaming stream. I believe, he advertised Assassin's Creed Shadows totally, and it was very robust. I think they should talk about the modern games industry. I think that would be very interesting for him and Dog Shocker Piker to talk
What is
about.
he even doing today? No, I don't.
I think maybe one of the steps would be if Asmongold does do his podcast and has me on as a guest, and I can add to the show as a guest and actually,
Bro.
become a part of like a panel that goes on there from time to time to talk about gaming
I'm
topics.
so glad you're
That
going to
would
be
the first step,
disappointed
but
by
that-
this.
That's on him, and I'm certainly not going to pressure him to be working on something like that.
That's what you're doing right now.
It's
You've done it multiple times already.
value to him.
You're pressuring him.
We'll see.
Yeah, I
But
guess we'll
That's
see.
what I mean. Like you say, well, what's your big goal for next year? What's the big lofty goal? I don't even think that those goals are in my control anymore.
So he has no goals. DSP is actually moving throughout his life with no ambitions and no goals moving forward. Obviously, a very robust way to live. Now, I'm not, saying that all of your goals have to be career-oriented or money-oriented or however you want to call it, but this is all the guy does. If he doesn't have goals that are within his control now for his stream, then he has no goals, period, because he doesn't do anything else or care about anything else. Well, except maybe pull a 6-star Hogan or whatever. I don't think that's an acceptable goal. I'm going to be honest.
I have gotten to the point where I've grown as much as I can. I'm trying to improve as much as I can. I'm not perfect, but I certainly think that what I'm doing now is working. No goals, no begging.
You're allowed to
chill
think whatever
content,
you wanna
listening
think,
to viewers,
dude.
having flexibility and
no begging in that list is
Hello,
crazy.
Jew.
Simple guy, the redeem is Cliff Racers from Morrowind. I'm a mushmouth.
everything that we do at any moment, trying new games, listening to, playing the games people want. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're in a situation here where I think I've done enough to prove myself, but now people have to be willing to accept it and not just say, well, the meme is funny. I can't make you not think the meme is funny. Even I
Right,
think
you
the meme is
can't.
funny half the time. I see the jokes and everything. I'm like, haha, it's funny.
No. That's not fucking true. Bappa was doing this recently. For those of you that don't know, Brendan Schaub was also pretending as though he also thinks that some of the people making fun of him on their
What
own
value
subreddit
do
is
you
really
think
funny.
you have to
that all
as
the
Mon
homeless
Gold?
cats that are working at PF
Parroting
Chang's
his
that are
gaming
constantly making
opinions
fun
at
of
him
are
for an hour
really
and a
funny
half on
guys,
this gaming
and they've
podcast.
got, some sort of talent.
And the thing he keeps leaving out is that Asmongold didn't give a fuck about DSP's gaming opinions. He felt like it was time for the discussion to be over And then he was like, all right, anything else you want to talk about, Phil? And then Phil injected a gaming conversation that Asmongold was clearly not interested in having. But he thinks that happened organically, and it wasn't just DSP forcing that into the conversation. He's out of his fucking mind.
For making fun of him, and he gets it. And it's all
Predictions for 2026. I think he is really hell-bent on this like validation thing. So he's going to try really, really hard to get on someone else's podcast and have something going on. But with the diminishing returns, it's going to be lower and lower people on the totem pole. So it might be people like, DSP Jr., the Act Man, or like Reforged Gaming, or one of these fucking bozos. I think that's going to happen in 2026. Someone very like low status.
His loyal Dent viewers love when Phil Wage quit games every week.
Because the LARPers, like, they want him to associate with other locales. So the more like DSP you are, the more he wants to treat Phil, the more the LARPers want to treat Phil like an action figure who like bumps up into other action figures, It's like they want to have control over what's going on. And so if anyone is like DSP Junior or DSP adjacent or locale adjacent, they're going to want to push them together in order to make the spectacle. And DSP is always going to misinterpret that and reinterpret that as him becoming legitimized in the larger YouTube space, even though it's all locale. It's all going to be under the locale umbrella. So it's never going to come out from outside that umbrella.
cope. Anytime that somebody who is constantly lashing out about detractors and trolls on the internet and being made fun of, those people, the second that they start going, oh yeah, I think it's funny, I'm totally with the jokes, it's all nonsense, bro. It's cope. It's them trying to come from a different angle to seem less, I want to use the word petty, but that's not necessarily it. Just less downtrodden than they really are, to make it seem like they're more up, and that's just not the fucking case. It's very clearly cope.
But it's not the truth. It's just a funny meme. But that's actually like stunting.
Memes are based off the truth.
Hassan did this with the dog shocking meme. Yes, exactly. They lash out and fucking seethe publicly for an extended period of time, and they ban people and they make it a focal point of the content, only to wrap around later and try and play the other direction. It just doesn't make sense.
Memes stunt my growth, you see? So let's see what happens next year. I'm just gonna sit here and be me and keep staying the course, doing my thing. Hopefully.
But you're not being you. You're trying to be something different than what you are.
Like I just told you guys recently. I said it to Asmon. 2025, this was before the Asmongold bump. 2025 is my best.
Unironically calling it the Asmongold bump is crazy.
Year in like 10 years.
It sounds like
and
such a joke.
That's not over-exaggerating. This
Actual
year has been better
speak.
this year than even last year with the Kino Casino bullshit and all that. It's been better than that for me. So if I can keep that positivity going next year, I feel like the sky is the limit. We just got to get over that.
This guy is the limit, and that guy is Asmongold.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Asmongold is the limit.
Is everyone jumping over it with me, or do they stay on the other side and just point and laugh because the meme's funny?
Yeah, heaven forbid anybody have any sense of of humor whatsoever. Heaven forbid people find things on the internet funny and they're not willing to throw themselves at the feet of DSP so that he could get a boost over that hurdle. Heaven forbid, folks.
I don't know. We'll have to see what happens next year, right?
Yes, time will continue forward.
Okay.
And we will observe what happens in that time.
Now, I do have one more that I wanted to show you. This very odd video from DSP Space Gaming, actually, a raw style video that he decided to make during Christmas. But we actually can't watch that first because I was paid. I'm contractually obligated by one Siru. Big up Cerulean.
Like, I don't have to remind you of how I felt about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I thought it was going to come out very flawed. I thought there were a lot of issues with it. I thought the complete lack of historical accuracy speaks to a lot of like rot that's been going on in Ubisoft for a while now. And it came out, everyone was like, go broke, go woke, huh? Look, it sold a lot of copies. And it's like, yeah, I said it would sell like a lot of copies, but it didn't sell enough, and now Ubisoft is bankrupt.
A good
Ubisoft as we know it is gone.
Good guy.
Because of games like that and Star Wars Outlaws. It's like, well, we were right the whole time.
Think. He paid for this video.
Let's see.
Gotta really.
Phil, not even the libs that hate Asmon bring his name up this much.
I know.
Slide off that man's dick already.
Right? Not even fucking Bent or what's that other VTard, the V-tweeter that's just like the troon that like wants to fuck kids. I forgot the name. Who cares?
We're obligated to watch.
Not even Anna Valens brings up Asmongold this much.
Gotcha.
So I got 500 kicks from Dvakin, who says you are smacking your lips at every
Meanwhile,
sentence. Are
Dale
you using
spent his
flavored lip balm?
Christmas
No, I'm
copyright striking detractor videos.
Yeah, maybe you can climb up into his DMs again, Phil. Maybe he can reject you again.
not smacking my lips and I'm not using lip balm. I don't know where you guys are coming up with this. I've listened to my own videos back, like the daily rap and stuff. That's not happening. It must be some new detractor meme. I don't care. So thanks for 500 kicks.
Shouldn't the majority of the Esmond fans leaving after a week tell him that just because a creators is willing to talk to Phil doesn't mean the audience will stay?
Well, he's deluded himself into thinking that one whale who's still around and wailing out like crazy because he's a fucking gay fig. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. All he wanted was one whale, and he got the whale, so that's success in his mind. Thanks, you fucking dumb cunt. I hope you die. I hope you die miserable, you dumb fuck. Oh, I'm the Asmongold fan. I love it when he calls out hypocrisy and people who blame the YouTube algorithm when it's actually their fault. Dark side, Phil. Oh my God, have all my money. It's like, you're retarded, and I hope your life is full of misery for the rest of your life.
I really didn't expect it to be that loud. That was going to be much more tame. Yo, big ups NW.
Like, I have literally listened back to my videos. I've listened back.
Like, eventually someday you're going to be doxxed, and we're going to find out all the skeletons in your closet, and we're going to make videos, we're going to make memes, we're going to make fun of you, and your life is going to be completely exposed. And it's all your fault. Fuck you.
I appreciate it. Saying DSP is the reason microphones should cost $10,000. I agree. Same with gaming PCs. If we gate-kept gaming and gate-kept, studio-style equipment, people like DSP wouldn't even be able to get into them, and we'd have a better life. I agree. Thank you, NWO News.
The 7,000 Esmondents who subbed to his channel did unsub when they left.
Mm-hmm.
They still get his videos in their sub box. Why are they not watching them?
I have no clue. Just a bunch of dead channels.
I listened back to the Daily Rap quite a few times in the last week. It's just not happening. You're literally hearing things. There's no smacking sound going on.
Yeah, I am hearing things.
In fact, look. Do I look like I'm smacking my lips?
Look, my
If
mouth
anything,
is
maybe the one
closed.
time
Am
that
I
do it is maybe if I take a sip of water like this?
Bro, like, if you behave this way in real life, you're getting a fucking fist in your nose. You're getting a fucking fist in your face, man. You cannot behave this way in real life. The only way you can behave this way is if you're alone in your room and you have no friends and all you're talking to is a webcam. See? Am I smacking my lips right now?
Socially retarded coin has been on the up and up this year. The guys is so incapable of interacting with anyone in a normal way. The casino DMs, his wings chat arc, now the Asmon dick sucking. It's more apparent than ever he's a social retard.
You noticed during that entire time that TTS was playing, I wasn't smacking my lips? Shut up! I don't smack my lips ever! That's the logic that DSP is using. Which is just like, you're retarded, dude. This is why you will never be anything more than what you are now, because you are literally fucking dented in the head.
We have to show it, of course.
There you go. See? And then we're done.
Only one
nice
smack,
try.
you fucking idiot.
Anyway. Okay, folks.
Big ups Tina for the lip.
No.
This is from one fucking day. Actually, one singular day. We're doing all of these lip smacks. That's insane work.
It's just like
Good stuff, right?
It's like DSP when he's furiously
Okay, so big
fapping.
ups Tina for the lip smacking video. It was actually much better than I thought it would be. I expected to have a worse time, but very funny and straight to the point. Very, very much proving the guy's lies here. Now to the last clip. Sorry for the pause. I was reading chat. I'm like the guy. For the last clip here, of course, while all of you and myself included were having a very robust and meaningful Christmas, DSP was left to his own devices, and I mean that quite literally. Oddly enough, in that I don't know if Kat, like I said, is no longer of a mortal coil, if she's out of this earthly realm, and DSP was left completely alone as he always is, or. And maybe this is the other side of that coin. She was so tired of listening to him while she was actually trying to do things in the kitchen that she sent him away like a petulant child and told him to go play in his room. And so he came up with this video for all of us.
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and Merry Christmas.
Wow.
I hope that you and yours are having a great holiday. I am
Sounds
as well.
good to me, man.
In fact, I've had a lot of fun holiday festivities already. Last night, watched a bunch of movies with my wife. This morning, had an amazing breakfast.
I watched.
I'm
I
gonna be
spent
back on
time with
Saturday
her.
morning to tell you all about this on the Level
What
1
movies did you
podcast.
watch?
Now, I'm not quite sure what
I didn't
we're
think that
using to
far.
record this either. I don't. This doesn't seem like phone quality as we received in that one Twitter video from when his internet was out. Is he like holding a webcam or something? We still got quite a bit of sway here. I'm not quite sure why that is.
You might be saying, what the heck is this video?
What in the fudge is this?
This is kind of weird. Well, yeah, it is weird because I
What
wasn't
the
planning.
fuck is this
Also,
video?
what does he have clipped onto?
I like how he said in this video, he says, what the fuck is this video? And then people in the comments said that too. They literally quoted Phil and said, what the fuck is this video? And he got angry at them. What do you mean, what the fuck is this video? It's a tech test. And it's like, no, it isn't.
Sure, I'm just now noticing this. I watched this
No.
yesterday, and I didn't notice the lapel microphone.
I'm doing this today, but I just so happen to find myself with a little bit of
Did he get that
extra
for
time to
Christmas?
mess around
This
as
is
my
so
wife is
loud,
getting
by
ready
the
for the
way.
rest
Oh
of
my
today.
God.
And as
I'm
that's
sorry.
happening, I said, I'm going to try some of my new equipment. So
I'm gonna,
as you can
like,
see,
ignore
it's
you.
A little bit of a
Let
different
me turn
perspective.
this- sorry, let me turn this
And
down.
Sounds a little different too, doesn't it? This is actually a tech
So
test
fucking-
as much as it is a piece of content for you to watch and enjoy. What I'd like to do briefly is actually show you a first-person perspective walkthrough of what it looks like when I am here streaming every single day. You ready?
You don't stream
Let's go.
every
A
single
little bit of
day.
A holiday surprise here on DSP.
Can you please stop saying you stream every single day? Because when you were on with Asmongold, you were like,
I bet you did have some extra time during Christmas.
when he was on with Asmongold, he was like, I stream every day. Well, actually, I don't stream every day. It's not every day. But once he's talking to his webcam again, he can go back to lying and saying he streams every day. It's such a fucking stupid thing to lie about. It's so pathological.
And the cat paused the video, perfect timing.
Just can't stop himself.
It's very odd to me that he would use the lapel microphone, which I didn't even know that he had. But to use the lapel that objectively sounds worse, when his microphone is right there, when he could have just done a voiceover of the room. He could have just taken pictures or a video of the room and talked over it, kind of like he did the other day live on stream for everybody, which makes this entire video pointless, but we're doing it again anyway.
This is literally what I'm doing. What you see
Issues always
is what
nearby,
I
of course.
see
Never know when
I'm
you got a
live
bust
streaming
one.
here on my channel every day. So this is my new command center. Ultra
Wow,
wide
man, you
monitor.
have a
can see
monitor in
that's my
front of you.
microphone that's in my
Cool.
face as I record.
This is like
And I don't
somebody
have
who
everything
started
open, obviously. I don't have all
streaming.
the chats and everything,
This is like
but this is
first
a monitor
year
by which
streaming.
I am
Whoa, you have a
monitoring
monitor in
everything.
front of you. That's
YouTube chat on the
crazy.
right, Kick chat right
Nobody
here,
else has a
contributions
monitor in
here.
front of them.
I actually have a thing open that monitors emails for PayPal contributions coming.
You like how he couldn't even open the windows that he's talking about? He's just describing the windows that aren't there to you in his walkthrough.
In, and then I monitor the actual stream like
Yeah, it would have been nice if you could have shown this, Grandpa Hands.
right here through OBS, and then now here is the stream stats for YouTube. So
No reason why you couldn't have
every
just put
single
that
day
on the
when I'm
screen
streaming.
as a
Right,
layout.
right.
Here's my keyboard.
It's almost
Whoa,
like
a
we showed this off
keyboard!
the other day, but that was actually more informative because he actually had the windows up at that time where you could see his YouTube dashboard,
person
you could see
swaying.
his money conversion
Such
tab that he
innovative
had open. You
content.
could see both chats side by side. This is actually a less informative version of something that he already did. Kind of just begs the question why this was made at all, especially on Christmas fucking Day when he's supposed to be spending all that time with his lovely wife that he cares so much about. Thank you, J-Dog Arcade, the 59 knock, saying Merry Christmas to us mentally ill weirdos and big ups to Phil's mortal enemy, Balanced Audio. It's true. His audio has been taking a massive fucking dip lately. Between the Roland Bridgecast actively making it worse than it was previously, and now this gross lapel that he's got going on here, it just gets worse and worse by the week, I swear.
And I tell you about, it has RGBs and everything. Take a look. That's exactly what it looks like kind of every single day.
Whoa!
To what I'm actually doing on that
It's
particular
lights
day. To my left
up.
is my Steam Deck, which I use to...
You mean Stream
which is what I use
Deck?
to control
It's
things
not
like
a
recording and seeing,
Here's my Steam Deck. I mean, what, huh?
which I use to...
It literally has it written. Can you not read?
actually doing on that particular day. To my left is my Steam Deck, which I use to... my Stream Deck, which...
Derp. That one sucks, dude. I have that one and I have the bigger one. So no jealousy here.
Which is what I use to control
Are you going to point out the box of Kleenexes there? You fucking fapperoonie.
things like recording and scenes and things like that while I am
You
streaming.
guys ever seen a
This is
Stream
my
Deck before?
new
Bet you haven't.
Roland Bridgecast,
You're not
which I'm
professionals
now
like the
using
guy.
to monitor all of the audio on all of my streams. Pretty darn cool. As you can see to my right, this
No,
is
it
my actual gaming
isn't.
setup.
And this the camera is so zoomed in. Again, just objectively more informative photos were taken previously and just shown on screen while he did the walkthrough. The camera is so close up, it's hard to even tell what's really going on.
Now.
You can't get an actual frame of like where everything is set up because it's so zoomed in.
My MSI OLED monitor, webcam there for face cam right in front of me, the microphone that I use to capture audio when I am talking voice communications in games, another keyboard and mouse. This
Voice communications in game. Heaven forbid we just call it VoIP like a normal person.
is actually the Asus ROG Azoth and the Razer Viper V3 Pro. I used these yesterday playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7, and I had an all-day positive kill death ratio, which I have never had before since I played the game this year. So obviously something helped.
So
with this
obviously
setup.
you were
can see over
fighting
here,
bots.
This is my audio.
And I just, dude, That's so fucking
Guys, I
cringe.
can't
I
do
don't know
kitchen
any other way to
streams
put it,
because the
but to
trolls
pretend
will
as
dox
though
me.
Having the gamer fucking mouse and keyboard combo, the new gamer setup, is actively improving your gameplay when it comes to Call of Duty in a game that objectively has skill-based matchmaking is insane to me. If you can't attribute any sort of improvement in your gameplay to your setup or your actual practice or really anything if the game has skill-based matchmaking, because they are determining whether you win or lose at the end of the day. But of course, DSP is just incapable of processing this information. It's always his own doing, or rather his equipment, because none of the gaming actually comes from him. It's just inherent to the peripherals, I guess. Thank you, Garbage Can, for the 2, saying, look at all my toys. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, Kat sent him to his room to do another, toy video in order to keep him busy while she finished dinner because she was tired of hearing from him. Tired of him loitering around in the kitchen, being in the way and just being a nuisance.
Okay,
Thank
4
you,
minutes.
News for the 5, saying, this is just a look at my stuff, you stupid detractors. See, I'm clearly successful segment. I'm
You
going
can't
to
make
laugh
fun
when
of
that
me
room
anymore.
has its
I
own
have
big roast.
stuff.
Well, it is a fucking fire hazard. That is true. Maybe one day.
headphones, which are
That's what some would
actually
say.
into the Bridgecast, giving me surround sound. And this is the Razer Wolverine 8K Pro, which I believe is the really high-end game controller that I've
really
been playing
high-end game
everything recently,
controller,
and I
guys.
absolutely love it.
High end, of course, meaning that it cost him Jesus, I'm really struggling there. Quite a bit of money. It cost him more money than you should be spending on a controller, if I'm being honest with you. $200 for this glorified Xbox controller here, but it's very high end, you guys.
So this is my perspective when I'm streaming. I am
Wolverine,
surrounded by
Wolverine.
technology, which
It's
is
true.
pretty darn cool. Behind me, of course, we have the set. You know, we got the Divoom Pixu 64
The
screen.
set.
There it is
We got some
again.
holiday,
Nope, zero on the screen there.
Actual noise canceling foam behind me. The back wall down here, just to give you a little perspective. Avert your eyes, but I just want to show you what it looks like. So that's one of the strips, the LED strips
Avert
that I have
your
down on the floor,
eyes.
and then these 2
He
lamps.
just throws it on the floor
sides, and
behind
that gives
him.
me all the LED, RGB coloring for the office that you see every day on stream. Pretty darn cool.
No,
Pretty much the
you look
rest
like
of
an
the office
E-thought.
isn't used anymore. Like back there's my gaming PC. That's
Ludwig,
over
I'm
there.
really
It's
truly
just-
trying
other
to be
half of
jealous
the
of
room
any
is
of
just
this.
completely unused.
I just
crammed
can't
all
be.
of this shit
He
in
has
the
no.
dead center.
Keep in mind.
I just decided to let everything.
Keep in mind, he has no central AC. He has no airflow going on in there. So it's all just like hot and sweaty and musky and like dirty. There's this like, and he has like opened the window in order to get some kind of airflow in. It's like, bro, I'll pass. Thank you. Again, like I said, it's like if this house, if condo, not a house, if this condo was abandoned and I had to like do an inspection of it to see like what was going on, I would assume this was like some sort of special needs kid whose rich parents just wanted to push him into being a streamer. So they just gave him money and he didn't really understand how to use it. So he just made a really dented special needs setup in order to try and be a streamer, and obviously it failed. Like this is that's the only vibes I'm getting from this. Some spoiled brat kid who has like an actual dent in his head was given a bunch of money to try and like turn streaming into a thing, and this is what he ended up with.
Else on the outskirts rot.
Like that would literally be my logical conclusion, having no other information than just the visual info I have from this room.
Instead of actually taking care of the problem.
Not even
doing,
kidding.
Proper optimization of the room so that it's not a complete fire hazard that's inescapable. No, just let it rot.
PS5 speakers that go into that. Outside of that, like I have a whole other desk in the back over there that I don't use. It just sits there.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the TV, what to do with all that.
in
That's like long-term
stagnancy.
stuff. I'm just happy that
He literally said that desk is rusting over in that corner when he did the walkthrough the other day.
now short term, my stuff is working, you know? So anyway, this is literally it. This is what I look at every day when I'm streaming. It's awesome. I have more room now here on the floor, you know,
Yeah.
with there's a little hedgehog that blocks the door. That's
We have
It
how many
blocks
fucking outlets
the
is that?
door.
There's fucking like 12 outlets here, and then you've got the multiple USBs as well, so that we could plug in one thing. Are we fucking for real right now? You could have just bought a single extension instead of buying the whole. You know, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll call this future proofing, but that's just an incredibly dented purchase, if you ask me. The 12 additional outlets so that he could plug one thing into it. Big ups Adam Corona for the 2, saying no picture of your wife in your office there, bud. Yeah, no, we don't do that. No. We have stuffed animals and moving pictures of himself and game characters instead. That's far more prevalent to the life that he lives.
a little door
obviously.
stopper for when the wind is strong. But yeah, like this is my setup now. I'm curious what you think. I'm curious not
I think
only
it's
what you think of the
dented. I
setup,
think it's
what did you
ugly.
think about what we just did?
It's really
A test
uncomfortable.
Of, you know, some new equipment. And I'm very curious what you thought about that. I already have some ideas.
Also, a test for some new equipment, I believe, means whatever camera he's holding here I still don't know that this is not a webcam, but I don't think it is. And then obviously this microphone is the new equipment. Because of course we needed a 5th microphone, I believe, in like the past 3 years. This is the 5th one that we've bought because everyone needs 5 microphones for their one stream.
Of things that I can implement with this in the future once I get used to using it. The thing is you know, it's different.
Thing is,
It's
you know,
different doing stuff like this than just sitting in front of the webcam and filming. So I'm curious, you know, how this looked.
I'm curious, you know.
And
yeah, it looks like shit.
Looks see how it was, but thank you
worse.
And he
If you really wanted to know what people thought, you wouldn't be deleting comments.
And maybe
Right.
even reshooting the whole thing with different settings, which would
How about you just email your whale and ask him?
$2,000 gaming
And I
PC
struggle
to
think
just
of
live
what fucking
stream.
content he's even going to make with a mobile camera and a fucking lapel microphone. He's not going to go outside. That's banned because he's going to get harassed or whatever. He can't show you around the inside of his house because he's incapable of keeping private information out of frame. So like, who is this for? Or are we just buying electronics to buy them?
Watching. Happy holidays, everyone. Hope you're having a great Christmas. I'll
And
be
those
back in a
poor
couple
Chinese
days
kids to work.
to get you all caught up on the Level 1 podcast. See you Saturday, everyone. Peace out.
All right. So that was the content from the DSP Space Holiday, I suppose. Jordan Fadeaway asking if I got a super chat. Oh, I did. Sorry. I passed right over it. My bad. Saying Jordan Fadeaway with 2. Thank you for reminding me. I read it and then I allowed DSP to talk and I got distracted. Saying DSP is acting like a dented Ryan's Toy Review clone. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's actually just a look at my toys video on Christmas Day. It's so sad, to be honest with you, that not only is he not spending additional time with his actual family members, and I'm not talking about Cat and Jasper, I'm talking about actual family members, like if his extended family, he's not spending time with friends, he's not going out to experience a Christmas-style event of lights or including some sort of tree or anything like that. He's not going to take pictures anywhere. There's no weather for him to enjoy. He's just sitting in his room alone,
Behold.
looking at his toys and bragging to
stuff.
the internet as if anybody that's going to watch it is going to give a shit. In his own comments, I'm going to go there actually right now. I should have taken a picture. There was one comment I found incredibly funny. I'm just going to read it. Get out of here, DSP. Stop talking to me.
What is going
Stop. I already watched that. A young DJ commented on his video and said, "What the heck is this video? This is kind of weird." Somebody else came through and said, especially after already
That's
making a
what
setup
he
tour
said in the
video.
video. Phil was like, what the fuck is this video?
This is a tech test video. You do realize it's not from my webcam, right? So he's not only is he posting this video on Christmas Day, but he is actively responding to comments on Christmas Day that are begging the question as to why this needed to be made in the fucking first place. That's how we're spending our time. Isn't that robust and meaningful? NWO News with the 5 saying such a narcissist. He thinks a close-up on his face is a good choice, but it's the only branding he has. It's the gout tee.
What else does he have? So the Stevie video is now live as of a couple minutes ago. I can't wait for Stevie to see it because I made it with love. Well, I made it with hate.
Gentlemen, behold. I have taken out a second mortgage and ruined my family financially to buy asterisk stuff.
So much stuff.
S-Nor! It's cold in here. Hi, baby, it's Beck TV! Beck TV!
Ladies and gentlemen, our 10 finalists for the Dark Side Lookalike Contest. Give them a hand. Snort. They have each nailed the hairline, the stubble, the signature headphones, everything. But there can only be one champion.
What? Wait a second, that's my money. I need that money. I really do. Anyways, let's give a shout out to longtime dent head, Gamer Stevie. Gamer Stevie, when he's not crashing out over Fortnite or smelling his own balls, he can be found in this video's comment section. Say hi, act, snort. There you go. Okay, so we start with this saturated urate mix, right? You just keep it warm, not boiling, or it wrecks the gout integrity. Give it a little swirl. So the crystals hook up together like this, and then we back the heat off and let that harmless gas drift out the coil, I think. We got this base solution right here. First step is the seltzer water, because the bubbles keep it active. And earlier, I dropped in some burger drippings. That's where the purines hang out. So you just keep it warm, not hot. Don't boil it. These crystals get scared. Pure gout crystal, hand-harvested from the king himself. Into the jar it goes. Premium DSP gout gem. Limited supply, folks. Get your authentic gout crystals. $50 a gram. Help support the stream. I need perfect crystallization. People keep saying if it clumps, it's my fault. No, it's a cheap glassware the guy on eBay sent me, okay? I'm the one putting in the real work here. We flip this, bills get paid. I need that money. I really do. People love to blame me for stuff I didn't do. Story of my life. But when the world points fingers at you, you need someone who's an expert at dodging blame. That's where I come in. I'm Phil Burnell, king of the gout and your new favorite attorney. I'll fight for you the way I fight with my chat for subs. Every guy Snortlord here. I hope you like
I'll fight for you the way I
Gamer
fight my
Stevie
chat.
absolutely loves Drew dealers. He thinks they're so cool, he'll even let them date his girlfriend. What a nice guy, Stevie. kidding me. Look at that kid. Look at this right now. You see that? That's not my kid.
Phil, will you calm down? You're scaring her.
Calm down. The baby's black. Snort, explain that, huh?
Black,
Look at that. It sure ain't me. This is some
Blamed for everything, not your fault? You need
Baby's
Copium,
black,
the
ack,
once
ack.
daily tablet that helps you shift the blame and keep the tips coming.
Copium works fast to replace accountability with comforting excuses, so you can get back to doing what you love.
Afternoon comlades. Many people say budget overspend my fault. Not true. The West sabotage, they always blame me. I have zero responsibility, okay? Therefore, I ask you to give Generous Nation donate support level. That's right. Gamer Stevie loves communism so much. And on top of all that, Gamer Stevie is clearly a CIA plant who glows more than my RGB lights. Snort. Now under neon heat, feel that pulse run through my feet. Let the rhythm crawl up my spine. I give it all, leave nothing behind. Every drop of sound keeps me loose. I breathe it out, I let it move. Crowd is rising, lights are fire. We're higher and higher. Ride that beat, let it roll. Can't stop laughing when the bass gets. So we're in the dressing room now. Look at this, $50 for a pair of plain pants. If anybody wants to help fund this, tips are open. Let's see how they fit. Oh, oops, that was the chair squeaking. Wait a second. What was that? No way. Look at this. Folks, we had fun, but here's the real reason Gamer Stevie gives me money is because we made an agreement that he'll wail out every time he gets last place in Fortnite. Because of that, he's one of my top pay pigs. Keep missing your shot, Stevie.
Go Pound Sand! Detractors! DSP! Everyone! Commit yourself now! Yeah!
Pay your child support, Dale. All right, and I got a couple more. That is the one that is currently live right now. Hopefully Stevie is watching it right now and giving his thoughts on it. Here are some new ones. These will go live in the next couple days. Come on.
Bag TV! Bag TV! Fucking Bag TV!
Fucking Beg TV!
I need all that money, I really do!
Behold, the king of hate has arrived! Donations and subs coming in hot! It's worse than the time I was hired to animate One Punch Man Season 3. Okay, simple punch. I just follow the model sheet and render.
Oh no, last episode of part 1 of season 3 airs today. It's probably viewable now. I wonder if they did the thing where just like they dump all the budget into the final episode, and at that point you pretend like the whole season was good because the last episode is good.
Phil, is his arm
And that's just like the best case scenario. Oh, it's so sad.
supposed to do
It's experimental motion smear, very cutting edge.
We premiere next week.
It's official. The investors have transferred the full budget.
For season 3?
Yes. We can finally animate One Punch Man Season 3.
At last, the dream begins! Tip, tip, tip!
Hey, stop him! He took the whole budget. How does someone even do that?
Finally, after a year of work, it's done.
This is how you don't animate! I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. I need banana, tasty banana.
I'm the best at what I do, and what I do is big. Snort! Come on, it's just lights. I'm fine. I just want to get home.
Excuse me, sir. You know why I pulled you over?
No. It's not even my fault. Okay, look, I got gout. All right, my feet are killing me. The doctor
got
cut
gout,
the sodium, not the
okay?
beer. I only had a couple.
Sir,
Snort.
your
It's
car.
fine. See this? I'm the alpha male here. Got to show this gorilla who's boss. Watch this. Snort. King of the jungle, baby. Oh, he's standing up. Look at him. Snort. He's copying me. Hope that glass is sticky. So check this out, guys. Brand new gadget, the Retcon Ray. It says it can rewrite the past and it has a calculator built in because why not? That's right! King of the enclosure! Haha, what a fight! Guys, let's dance.
I've been seeing these AI shorts of Hank Hill being a Pokemon card scalper and it's the funniest thing ever. Can we get Phil to do it?
Okay, yeah, sure. Hank Hill is in Sora. He's pretty funny. I have a couple videos of DSP and Hank Hill interacting in past videos.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to One Man vs. 100 Gorillas. Our first contestant tonight, Dark Side of Phil. I need that money. I really do.
Dark Side of Phil.
Baby, let's go. The game's over. Good luck, Phil. Whoa, wait, that's a lot of gorillas. Hey, I'm blocking. My moves are...
The number 1, Dark Side Phil. One man versus 100 gorillas for $1 billion.
I need need that money. I really do. Let's go. Whoa, hey, that's cheap. Dude, my moves aren't coming out. Hello, I'm blocking. Check this out, guys. Real Italian spaghetti. You got to put sugar to bring out the flavor, then a mountain of salt. Trust me, it's authentic.
Chef Phil, let's see what you have here.
Really? I thought it was perfect. You can mess with my wife, rat? You think that's funny?
I mean nothing, man.
Shut it. You called her a whale.
Phil, please, let's go home.
Put your teeth on the curb.
No, come on,
Do
I
it,
wasn't.
please. That's what disrespect gets you. Next time you look at her the wrong way. Yeah, I'm coming. Wait, what is that? Are you kidding me? A claymore on my doorstep? Real funny, trolls. Let me just...
DSB is like a WWE Champions card scalper. Okay, and we got one more. It was a violent one, that's for sure. It has a violent theme to it. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Come on. Play!
Act, snort.
Gotta...
Act, snort. I f***ing love views! Back TV, yes! Back TV! It's getting ridiculous. I'm supposed to escape this cardboard maze, but there's like no way out. Who thought this was a good idea? I swear I'm pushing every direction. Look at this. It's all walls. It's bugged. Maybe if I lean into it? Nope, nothing. Fantastic design, guys. Did they expect me to figure this out? I need some... There's like no way out. And on top of that, I can't even hold the controller because my pointer fingers are stuck in this tiny finger trap. Look at this thing. Who thought this was a good idea? I swear I'm pushing every direction. Look at this. It's all walls. And I can't spread my fingers to get a grip. I'm pulling, twisting, nothing. All right, maybe if I just push harder. Yeah, there we go. Wait, whoa, something's... Oh, what is this? I got out, but now I can't see a thing. There's a laundry hamper stuck on my head. Okay, not a problem. I'll just feel my way out. Wall, right there. Super helpful.
The Arch Linux loyalist is in the ring and he's fired up. He's tearing that shirt apart. Listen to this crowd.
No, wait a minute. Hold up. We can talk about this.
Big right hand coming. He caught him flush. Dark side is rock. He cheap shot at me. Arch for...
Yeah, look at this. A toast to the king of golf right here. I got more gin than holes on this course. Come on. Hey everybody, it's your boy the King of Gout, but today I'm the King of Relief. Got a blown L4, L5, feels like a jackhammer in your spine.
I used to be there till I found this.
Seattle Air.
Pure hand can mist lifted right off the top of the Space Needle. Do you have a back that's screaming louder than your boss on Monday morning? I'm here to fix that. This right here is Seattle Air. Captured straight from my window in the Emerald City, bottled with love, and ready to fix that severely herniated disc. Back in the day, I wrecked my back moving an arcade cabinet. Nobody helped me, of course. Doctor said I'd be hunched forever. Then I tried Seattle Air. One fresh breath in, boom! Back straight as the Space Needle. Now I can stream 8 hours a day. Guys, it's Phil. You know I always need those tips? Well, now I've got them right here. Phil's Just the Tips beef sticks. Only the juicy beef tips, none of that dried out middle. Every bite, the best bite. Smoky, tender, packed with flavor. Ack.
Oh my God, there's something on the wing. Miss, you have to look. There's someone on the wing. Where are the tips?
Please try to relax. I'll take a look.
Wing tip! I need tips! Tips! Ack, snort! You see him? He's right there!
Doors in standby. This is the nuclear tip. Tungsten housing, microshell of enriched fuel inside. Keep the air oriented up. Those grooves lock onto the docking ring. I'm guiding it in by the remote arm.
Somebody say tip! Snort! Give me that! Gotta get it! Tip! Where is it? I need that rod! I really do! Tip!
I need that
Tip!
rod!
Come on, where are you? Don't hide from me! I know you're in here! Tip!
Arrows start with the wood. Straight grain cedar is turned on a lathe to create a perfectly round shaft.
Wood!
Bro, seriously? I just came out of the car wash? You don't even ask? You just jump on my hood? Put the squeegee down, man!
Tip, please. Okay, we're good. No one can get in here. It's Wakanda, the wheelchair fortress. I'm safe. They won't leave me alone. You hear that? They're out there 24/7 trying to ruin my life. Hey! Stop pulling the strings. I'm not your puppet.
Trying to make him beg again.
Give a little tug on the money string.
Guys, I seriously need those tips tonight. It's not my fault, all right? Everything's so expensive.
And lift.
Need that money. I really do.
Snort!
Yeah, make him blame the game.
This game's terrible. Nothing I could have done. Holy...
A puppet on a string. Well, that's that one. Next one coming up is the New Year's Eve video, because we're that far scheduled ahead. The only good use for AI. Everyone says that. Everyone says it's the only good use for AI. Pretty common. All right, back to you, Atlas.
It's his disheveled, melting face.
This one looks like it's almost over.
And his name, DSP Space Gaming. That's all he has going for him. There's nothing else recognizable about DSP in a semi-positive or neutral light. Everything else is very negative, very detractor-oriented. So we've got to cling to what we have, which unfortunately is this ugly, ugly fucking mug here. But with that, I think that we're done. I think that is the post-Christmas style stream from Atlas the Bookkeeper. Once again, I hope that all of you had a very robust and positive Christmas yourself. I hopefully the guy is entertaining this week and we can do it again next week. Wouldn't that be cool? I I haven't heard from Unk Insider. I know he canceled last week. Okay, I don't want anybody to say that that was me. He messaged me to cancel that morning, so give him all of the flack, not me. I deserve none of that. I can't be held responsible for somebody else's stream, of course.
Nice image.
But with that, I hope that you have a rest. I hope you have a good and blessed rest of your weekend. Please.
Wow. Okay. Abrupt. Detractor Beam has begun. Their restream. Their pre-stream restream.
Motivate and inspire other people.
Getting caught up on ALR. Hey, Deathcore Lover.
This is who I am. Amberlynn Reed.
After being gone from YouTube for nearly a month, Amber finally reappears, starting with a TikTok.
Okay.
To me, it felt less
Party
like
like
a
it's
random
1350.
post and more
Yeah.
like a soft re-entry. And then, shortly after that, she shows up live on LolCow Live. During the stream,
Sorry, Dominic.
Amberlynn would be one of the new hosts of the LolCow Bus.
It's best to go all out from merch from 700 years ago. Yeah, I need to get like a tattered
I say.
like potato sack. Wear that, and then it'll be fine, right?
Starting January 1st, which is an interesting development, considering she's currently demonetized on YouTube.
Demonized.
So while her own channel can no
Momo
longer have
maxing.
revenue, Amber is now positioning herself to where controversy is the main content.
Right, which is crazy because Amberlynn's always
A
crying.
well-animated anime, as opposed to
Why the
OPM.
Simps for Da Beam with the $3 is Detractor Beam is that warm fuzzy feeling you get when you wake up on Christmas morning and find all those you care about enjoying themselves. Hope you got all you wanted, and that's joyful cheer. Big ups to all the Beanie babies. Joyful oh whoa. Thanks, Swaggy. I guess, you know, as for a lot of us, it becomes less about what you get. But it was fucking great. It was great. We made fudge. My mom and I played a lot of Animal Crossing together. I ended up trying to fix my phone for like an hour because it wouldn't connect to the internet. And then I fixed something on my mic that day too. We just fucking hung out. It was great. I loved it. Hi, Deep Fried Z. So you think LolCow Live arc will come after the Bankruptcy 2.0 arc? I think it would come before. I think he would do anything to avoid another bankruptcy. Nephew lost his mind over Hot Wheels. I got him. Dude, that's awesome. Oh man, I got my mom these two Horizon art books. She fucking loved them. Got my brother a Shadow of the Colossus blanket. He loved it. We got my dad dehydrated dehydrated water, sorry. So it's just a bottle of air. He fucking loved it. But I also bought him the Invincible game. He's enjoying that too.
Wow. Bunch of gamers.
Are coming in nice and clear. Oh my god. Yeah, we meant
Get some
candy.
lo-fi in here.
Fudge. Nibby, hi. Shit. I need to visit Nibbity's Island so we can start trading. What is dehydrated water? It's actually just air. It was a joke gift. But Invincible. No, the Invincible, it's a space game. He's been enjoying that. So, yeah. My brother ended up getting the whole family to bidets.
Yep.
So we have bidets in my house now. So, big ups, brother cold. We'll plan it. Yeah. I hope you guys had a great Christmas too, whether it was just chill or whatever. If it's invincible, how... invisible is when you can't see something. Invincible means you can't die. We gave him air. He wanted to breathe.
Smart
yeah.
move, Goral.
Guys, we have a major announcement.
That's what he said. We're going to save a lot of money on toilet paper. I just need to get up the courage to try it. I've never tried a fucking bidet in my life.
Happening in 9 minutes. The showrunner of LolCow Bus quit, leaving LolCow Bus, our primetime show, in limbo. The new cast of LolCow Bus starting on January 1st, and Amber.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, is YouTube
The music.
Is YouTube lagging? I apologize if it is. Oh no.
Read.
Amberlynn, I told you that today.
The LCU just got a little fatter.
No.
Okay.
I know.
All right, good.
I had to act like, it wasn't part
You
of the
know.
plan.
So,
I
all right,
know.
let's see. I guess it's another channel that they have. LolCow Bus. It's this. Yeah. I guess let's check it out a little bit. I don't know. Apparently, it's all about drama, which Okay.
For show, the relationship with my mother. I appreciate that. Thank you, Pepperoni.
I understand you don't feel that's why it's so hard for you to argue.
Thank you, Nibbity.
Shout out to
Thank
you.
you.
You've been around literally since day fucking one. I remember you donating to that fucking doll stream to fire Lisi or fire me. I don't remember who it was. Fuck. Into gooning and then break.
I didn't know why you brought that up. I don't.
There's a reason.
Now, apparently, apparently they take controversial people that like to get into a lot of controversies and put them all together. So it's just a fucking mess. Infamous KS, for her to do this, desperation is in the, oh, fuck, yes, it is big time desperation. It's so bad. It's ultra slap. I'm confident 99% of it is fake. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with it.
Lol cow bus.
You know I love 90 Day Fiancé.
Not being
and that sort of
streamed
thing,
from a bus.
But like this, no.
Sure. Okay.
Biggest pasta maker.
It's-
oh my gosh, Cameron and Jester.
all these
It's
names.
Jester first though. Keem is creating a lolcow universe. So there's always a lolcow show on. As you stream, there are 2 lolcow shows on: lolcow and lolcow cash. I'm waiting on lolcow C-Man. Wait.
Lolcow semen?
Oh god, C-Man's by 34 fires. Oh my god. Lolcow has no meaning anymore. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It just means like Keemstar, basically. Fuck you. I'm glad to be back with all the 34 files. The pasta maker said, what the hell is with these obese lolcows not liking yogurt? Wings doesn't like it, and now I'm learning ALR doesn't like it either. So much is made with a ton of sugar. Also, bidets. Big ups clean butts. Yeah, big ups clean butts. I know.
Bro,
I don't
whatever
understand
happened to
why they hate
Snood?
on yogurt.
It's just not the same without him.
It's like
He's
pudding.
burnt out. He's a little burnt out.
To know this all day.
He was really mistreated a lot
Wings was
by
right to jump ship. Yeah. Hi, Wild Bill. Hi, guys.
by the fucking King Sly people. Just like they tried to come after me.
I mean, Bus is gonna be on
I can't
fire.
believe it.
Over this nonsense.
I'm so excited. This is gonna be truly amazing.
Yeah.
Truly
The
amazing.
show I ever did was on Bus. I hope it.
That's
it's
true.
You think it's the consistency of yogurt that's the issue? Why? It's wonderful, and you can get like oh my god, look at all these rolls. That's crazy. How do they keep track of that? Oh my god. But you can get like thicker, like Greek yogurt. I don't know. You can put granola in it, make it crunchy. That's so dumb.
She could have Amber.
You like
up
it,
there.
never
Amber
eat
could
it.
Teach her how to be a woman and a content
that.
creator.
Ooh.
Teach her how to be a woman. You're gonna Tina. You have one leg. You're gonna teach Amberlyn how to be a
What
woman.
lolcow bus is?
That's cool.
Honestly, that's fair. According to Google,
Yes,
it's a
it's
live stream
so
show
good,
created by
Nibbity.
Keemstar that centers around internet personalities known for controversy. Basically, people
Yeah.
the internet loves to watch implode, and puts them together for live, drama-heavy discussions. The appeal is less about structure and more about chaos, reactions, and
we
watching
go.
personalities collide in real time.
Great.
Let's give Amber the floor because she's new to the LCU. You just got your host role. Amber, listen, you've been a fan of the LCU since Fat Camp. Tell us about your favorite
I dripped a little bit of my drink on my keyboard. Oh my god.
host, what it means to come to the LCU. Just
Okay, so favorite host, obviously Sweet Tea. Sorry, I'm like so nervous. I'm like,
Oh my god, so nervous.
so
Oh my god.
Later on in this video, Boogie says, just fake cancer and then you'll get a lot of attention.
He
while
was one of the
Amberlynn
funniest
actually
fuckers
did
in the
have
Snortex.
uterine cancer.
That's
So
a shame.
That's fun.
I remember the farms being so on their bullshit about you.
Yeah.
Imagine trying to entertain people while talking about the guy and having opinions.
All because like I like anime, and like the people who are coming after me probably like worse anime than I do. And I saw that their DMs. They fucking talk about eating shit in Discord. So these are the kinds of people who try to go after other people. Just keep that in mind.
Obviously,
Bunch of fucking hypocrites who eat feces.
Yo Mama, because he's always
Jordy and
stuck
Tevin are
up
gonna
for
love
me,
this,
like,
yes.
Girl World, because he was the only one who wasn't too scared to. So yeah,
damn.
those are my favorites. But yeah, I've been watching
Oh, that sucks, Master Beef. I'm sorry.
since Fat Camp. I had no idea. No offense. I had no idea who you were. I didn't know anything.
Yeah,
about
anyone who likes anime is sus by the purity squad.
Boogie, look at Boogie pointing at himself like, I had no idea who you were. What? Like,
Take no heed, my guy.
Are you fucking
You're
kidding
doing
me,
the
Boogie?
Lord's A.
Just say your wife has
Yeah,
cancer.
it's so much
DSP.
like
Yeah.
like all you have to do is just ignore it, and it all goes away. Really, it doesn't even reach beyond that.
like,
look at him,
obsessed. The minute I clicked on, I was like, who are these people?
Thank you, thank you,
What
thank
are
you.
they doing?
Why would anyone care who you are, Boogie?
I don't understand.
Just focus on your own stuff and don't get distracted. Don't try and prove people who will never like you to like you.
Old school Degrassian. I don't know. I would rather be known for something good too. I think at this point, I think it's like this very almost teenage mindset.
We
like
love the
any
wick of
attention
blood.
is good attention, and especially if you're as far gone as Amberlynn Reed or like Boogie.
Can't wait
this
for
is all
more.
you can do.
Not just one of our viewers, but actually like one of our fans. Like you
True,
donated
Seawick
to
Dev.
so many shows. You
Yeah.
got so many hosts excited. You're like, oh my god, I got
Yes,
a donation
Tommy,
from Amberlynn Reed, right? We played this phone tag. You got us so excited, and we would play this like, you know, cat and mouse, where I'm DMing you up like so to finally put the nail in the coffin and
Yosef.
open with the next.
Oh, Yosef, this is very kind. Merry late Christmas. You always lift the mood at work. Hell yeah. Oh man, you're already back at work. Crazy. I have I have a couple more days off till until New Year's. So
Best
I'm happy
mindset
about
in the
that.
world.
Thank you so much, Yosef. I'm
Don't
glad.
let other
I'm glad.
people's anger define you. They are mad, that is their issue. You be happy.
I'm trying.
Work yesterday?
It wasn't always this way.
And to set you up for a full year.
It's taken a while for me to not be so confrontational.
Hi, Mr. Extravagant.
I hope so. Obviously, I'm a little nervous because I know the haters are gonna come and they're gonna take over. So just beware. They're obsessed with me.
Yeah, I don't
feel like
I don't want an Arkansas 10. What?
that's what my channel thrived off of as well.
You have an interview on the 29th? Fuck yeah, good
Phil,
luck, dude.
I don't know
that's
if you
awesome.
know,
Good for you.
but Lol Cow Live is having a resurgence. We spoke to Amberlynn Reed.
Yeah, how are these people able to communicate with other people and you're not? Are they better than you, Phil? No, it's the money.
I actually had cancer for sure.
Yeah, and stop caring about getting felted.
Oh, Jesus. I actually had cancer a few years ago, so.
But see, if you were faking it, it would be making money.
Here we go. Here we go.
Money. Real money doesn't make you.
No, people thought I was faking it, and I was like, oh my god, who would?
She actually wasn't.
Who would
faking it.
fake
If
cancer?
you are not an Amberlynn follower. She ended
Who
up
would
having
do
a
such a
hysterectomy,
thing?
And that means having your uterus removed. So that sucks. I do feel bad for her in that aspect because.
Well,
oh
she
my
would have
God.
never had kids to begin
Drop
with.
injured earring. You're in good. Yeah, it's just like mention that at your job and they'll be like, what? What? Thank you, Maddie Ice. Surely ALR didn't join because her channel got nuked and she had to private her videos. Big ups to Ham Planet Reed not getting a job, right? That's going to be interesting.
She got it because she was
said
fat.
coming back to
Yeah.
YouTube early February, which is exactly.
It wasn't really
3
cancer,
months,
it's just fatness.
after which you can reapply in 3 months after you get demonetized. So it's definitely all about the fucking money for her.
Who would do that?
Yeah.
Amberlynn Reed, are you attending?
Didn't Foodie Beauty
FAC?
also get one of those?
Oh yes.
I mean,
I don't know. I don't know as much about Foodie Beauty. I don't like her. I don't like any of them. I just find Amberlynn a little more entertaining. Who's the toothless girl on the bottom? I don't know. This chick in the middle is always on. I have no idea who.
She's one of the like angry grandpa,
Revenge
like
of the cheese fritters, buddy.
after Angry Grandpa died, all of the Angry Grandpa orbiters moved over to LolCow Live, like Tina and Kid Behind the Camera and all those fucking dead-end fat weirdos
It depends
who
on.
literally couldn't do anything outside of filming their angry grandfather. Like, give me a break. Taking advantage of him, taking all his money, and just being just overall just the sorts of white trash leeches you would expect to happen if some old guy got famous on YouTube for having Tourette's.
Location.
I agree, Jack.
Because I'm fat. I'm more than fat.
Exactly what you would expect to happen. A bunch of fucking leeches trying to just attach themselves to YouTube fame and embarrassing themselves in the process in front of everybody.
To travel, so.
Yeah, Tina's a neighbor from the trailer park.
Amber, it's not going to be easy, but
No,
you can make it.
no
there.
Aries
We
Rise,
don't
no.
know where it's
Yeah.
going to be yet, but Oklahoma.
Well, it's not so much that they squandered all the money they got. It's just that they have a much higher standard of living now because of all that. And now without the gravy train coming in, they have to have a steady influx of income in order to keep that lifestyle going.
Oh, Kid Behind the Camera. Okay.
We're looking.
You said it first. You said
Sweet
it first.
tea on the
and
left,
I said,
Tina in the middle.
I live in Oklahoma City, so.
Do you know that because you watched Tevin watch these folks Infamous? Is that why?
Oh, that would be perfect.
Now we're set up going in January of what
Yes.
the show can be. And I'm so excited to see the success that you guys have because I know it's going to be a banger.
Congratulations, seriously.
Thank you.
Danny the Tourette's guy will always be the og.
Congratulations, like,
Yeah.
this amazing thing, this amazing opportunity. This is gonna be
The less
so
I know
bad
about
for
Lol
her.
Cow Live, the better.
Tevin had a 24-hour Lolcow Live marathon, hated it and loved
Yeah.
it. I had Tevin on for a little while last night while I was just sitting here. I was watching Better Call Saul, falling asleep. He's on the other screen. I saw it. I can't listen to this crap usually. It's just like, especially when this one, Tina, is the one hosting. Oh, I hate it. Ooh, only people I know are Keem and Boogie. Yeah.
That's pretty
None of
much
them have
everybody.
RGBs, right? So what? Yeah, all losers.
There was
all
confusion
of
in the
them.
Discord about the time slot for Bus. When will that go on?
It will start at 8 p.m.
Keemstar is a
Eastern
bald
to
retard.
10
Billy
p.m.
the Fridge.
Eastern.
Is that this?
Amber, Bus was one of
Is that the? Sorry, is that?
Yeah, the Cyrex stream.
Because he looks pretty large.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking fat. He's surprisingly fat.
Right,
If you-
big guy. Yes.
Tell you about the show. It was just crazy.
Okay.
because Scooter
Okay, I
was
see.
doing all this nonsense and just
Doctor money
fucked
is really
with
gonna
it,
get.
And I
Oh,
was like, I can't.
Oh.
And at the time, I had like
look at him. Shut up. Money's coming in. Shut up. Holy fucking shit. Isn't that the guy Only Use Me Blades buddy? I don't know. Dude, this is fucking crazy. And I just what?
Amber, the one thing that I would tell you is just practice standing for as long as you can, because I have a really bad back. It's really hard. I have to have my cane and everything. And then practice just walking short distances every day between now and then. That would be the most important thing. And by a lot.
I think it's
'cause that
this
helped me
one.
a lot. That's all.
Apparently, she's gonna do that fat camp thing that they did last year, so we'll see.
Oh.
Walk to the trees again, Amberlynn. Hi, Ballpark Franks. I hope your Christmas was amazing. Ollie is. I hope it was nice and chill, and at least like a good day. You know?
Amber, have you had to try Ozempic or anything?
Why this shit
I've
isn't
done
working
it a few
today?
times, to be honest.
And it didn't
works.
work?
It works every time I'm on.
Mine was great, Nibbity. It
But
was
then I
great.
always stop.
Sound effects are broken today. I don't know why.
Cat camp, yeah.
Booster quit and left the survey. Apparently won't work with ALR.
Oh.
Amber, you are my new favorite person.
ALR, you are not the reason why.
I tried reloading, refreshing, deleting the scene, adding the scene again, opening up in different browsers. It doesn't want to work today.
You're gonna find out, Amber, that this is like
It's
similar
really
to in-person, right?
obnoxious.
You're gonna have good.
I hate when things don't work and there's no reason why it doesn't work.
It's gonna
Most
be
infuriating thing in the planet.
horrible. And big ups to Indrid. Whatever. My mic. Okay. A second. Big ups to Indrid isn't a
Work to
lolcow.
do.
Thank you. With the $1. Keemstar is running his own lolcow Avengers. All he needs is Phil, aka Captain Americant, to complete the team. Also, fuck. I heard 34 Fires. It got his stocking stuffed by Santa's mischievous.
Best part of this is that Lebrowski is about to get
Thank
paid
you,
off of
Andrew.
this.
Yeah, Lebrowski is the big winner in all of this.
Thank you.
Fight through it.
It's
because
okay,
there's
Mr.
times
Ludwig.
where I went
We
back
all
and I
hate
made a
technology.
decision that everyone hated
Most
and
of the
everyone
time.
wanted my head.
Oh, for sure. It might be
Oh,
funny. We might
buddy,
get
his
some
wife
really
is fucking
interesting moments
fat.
out of it,
Whoa.
But it's gonna be bad for Amberlynn. Is what I meant.
You really got to soak
Lolcow
in the
Voltron?
bad
Yeah.
times with the good times and just fight through to have success in anything. The worst part about when it's bad is you got to go live tomorrow, right? Like we do 5 days.
This is the part. Exactly, Swaggy. Big ups to Indrid isn't a lolcow. Huh? Okay, sorry. I got fucking distracted for a second. This is the part that got me because Amberlynn is very used to having her own schedule and being able to quit when it doesn't, like when something isn't working for her.
When it's bad is you got to go live tomorrow, right? Like we do 5 days a week.
Yep.
You can see anyone
It's
that's
not gonna
ever been
last.
successful in online entertainment. They were a grinder. They would just work.
She's
work,
fat.
work, and
She
always be
Doritos for
reliable to their
breakfast.
audience. And when it
She has
comes to
more rolls
streaming,
than a chili
that's
roll.
Way more important than even uploading videos like to YouTube. You know, you have those bad days where you're like, fuck, dude, I don't know if I could do this. You don't even have the moment to calm down.
Nope.
Because your ass is
Right.
gonna be live the next day.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple weeks. Exactly. It's not gonna be good.
Deal with it, right? It sucks.
If you
It's
nervous
worth it,
break
though.
down and quit, it sucks. If you nervous break down and stay,
you're probably gonna make some money.
Exactly.
She's no stranger to having a nervous breakdown on camera, so she's gonna pull her wings and quit a few times in return. Oh yeah, gonna fit faster than Ket's girdle.
Nervous breakdown
Yeah.
online.
Exactly.
I know.
Yeah, like YouTube got hard for me. There was a lot of doxing, harassment, like stalking me, like
Yeah,
literally
you're a
in
piece of shit.
person, taking
Oh,
photos
we've
of
all
me.
been through it. I got you. We get you.
Yeah, but I stayed because of the supporters, and obviously it's my job. So
Mhm.
why does Booster hate me?
We don't know.
All right,
Amberland.
that's kind of it. There's some funny stuff right here. So it's just a sped up, like everybody else is talking to each other in the
If it's
chat.
just the only way she knows how to make money.
Oh, okay.
Or if this is about staying relevant, or if it's just the only way she knows how to
Yes,
make money
Ziggy.
at this point. But hey, girls, she's got a brand new job. But lasting until
Amazing.
2027 is quite a goal.
Oh, Keemstar basically had her have this goal of just last until 2027. So basically stay alive till 2027. Which is great. It's a good goal. So yeah. Hi, just a bat boy. She's not looking on board here. No, she looks so nervous.
For her. So let's see how Amber fits in with her new coworkers, and what she actually adds to the LOLcow universe.
Look at her, this is, everybody else is talking with each other, having fun. Hi, Tupperware, cool to see you. Do you think she got the DSP offer? I don't know, probably. Yeah, her job at the typing factory didn't work out. Just look at her sitting here though. C Drive with the 2. Hope you all had a nice Christmas. It was great. We had a really good Christmas, actually. My brother's girlfriend came over, and yeah, we all hung out. It was cool. It's good. Looks like you every Zoom meeting. She's just sitting here. It reminds me of DSP when he's on a show and someone's talking, and he doesn't know what to say, and he's just like nodding, not listening. She is 5'2". I am 5'2". All right, I weigh 118 pounds. This woman weighs almost 500. Okay, she is like 6 months or so older than me as well. I'm not anorexic, no. Yeah, they only can talk about themselves. It's crazy. Look at her, she's still. She's tall and watching it.
Sometimes the
Amberlynn
laws of
could
life
go toe-to-toe
baffles me.
with a forklift and probably win. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, absolutely. I believe that. I believe it. All right, Snorpernell. We're gonna... I didn't finish this one. I actually started this yesterday and then decided I needed a break from all DSP stuff. So, yeah. Ignoring the pros... Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm not trying to ignore it. So I just don't see them sometimes. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's see. Swaggy should lead us with the $, said big ups to Swaggy and Nibbity. They bring joy to the Indrid universe, much like 34 Fires brought you joy. Brought joy to all the men Upside Down Pineapple Club. In the Upside Down Pineapple Club. What the fuck? Oh, woo! Thank you? Question mark? Thank you very much. Did Messiah? Yes, I had a great Christmas. Thank you. I hope you did too. Yeah. Oh, and I also have a video from Tricorder Transmissions that who is known as Detraction Jackson on YouTube. So the premise of this video, which is actually pretty interesting to me, he said Phil name dropped Asmongold 151 times in the month following the interview, and he compiled all of them right here. So I thought that was very interesting. If you are curious yourself, right there. Let's watch a little bit of it at least. A lot of venom and projection. Oh, I didn't see the Christmas Day short. No. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this is an hour and 22 minutes?
Oh?
There's certain things that I just can't have a lot of. I have tried to actually cut out shellfish and red meat from my diet almost entirely, because if I eat too much of it, My joints swell up.
Is this my secret channel? No, this is no, this is not my secret channel. No, I could never make an edit this
Seriously,
long.
Philip.
When you're busy during
Pop
the
off
holidays, why
Asmon's
didn't you
dick.
escape into your office and record a quick video? Dude,
He really
I
has nothing
escaped
else.
for a little while, and I fixed
He burned the
this
bridge with
part of the
Keemstar,
part of
burned
my
the bridge
mic
with Wings,
it
LTG.
got loose because I had a wrong part on there. So, hello, Avalanche. Yeah, happy holidays. I didn't know if it was an actual short. It's like a 5-minute video. Interesting. All right, well, since this is an hour and a half long, and we clearly can't watch that on stream right now, you go watch it by yourself, because this is crazy.
Alone.
151
because
times.
obviously all of you are just flooding this things around.
Oh my god.
All right, sacrifice.
Big ups to Detraction Jackson for this shit. This is crazy. All right, let's go to DSP Gaming. I didn't see the 5-minute short. I am curious about this though. I saw someone watching it. All right. So, wait, what? Where? Oh, is it on DSP React? Or oh, no, here it is.
What is going on, everyone? DSP.
He has a lav mic. Are you kidding? What?
Here, and Merry Christmas. I
Gross,
hope
I
that you
covered
and
it.
yours are having a great holiday. I am as well.
Okay,
in fact, I've had
Ritzfester,
a lot
okay.
of fun holiday festivities already. Last night, watched a bunch of movies with my wife. This
He
morning,
still
had an
doesn't
amazing
know how to
breakfast.
do the
I'm
choco
gonna be
milk,
back on
even though
Saturday
everything
morning
is
to tell
failing
you
and
all
one
about
of his
this
main
on
cows
105
got tired of
Times.
eating
You
cocoa
might be
beans
saying,
and ran away.
What the heck is this video? Well, this is kind of weird. Well, yeah, it is weird because I wasn't planning on doing this today, but I just so happened to find myself with a little bit of extra
Sorry,
time to
Mom's
mess
texting
around
me.
as my wife is getting ready for the rest of today. And as that's happening, I said, I'm going to try some of my new equipment. So, as you can see, this is a little bit of a different perspective, isn't it? And sounds a little different too, doesn't it?
He really got a
Sounds
laptop
bad.
just to do this. Are you fucking kidding me? When are you gonna use this? When are you gonna use this? You don't go out. You're only ever recording in this fucking office. Why do you need this?
To spend money on.
Swaggy
Duh.
Games Jr. with the 5. Roses are red, broccoli is green. 34 Fires loves not the peen. Okay, I'm not gonna do you a disservice and not say it. 34 Fires loves the peen. No, not true. This is the rich source of new screenshots. First, thank you very much, Swaggy. Phil's cell phone camera captures every pore and liver spot. Yes, that's true.
This is actually a tech test. As much as it is a
Bankruptcy
piece
2
of
here we
content
come
for
we
you to
speed
watch
running
and
that
enjoy.
thing now.
What I'd like to do
We just hate having money.
is actually
Having
show
money
you
is like a
good
sin
Pause
to
make this.
DSP.
So how does Keem handle one of his freaks dying? That is what I'm ultimately interested in seeing. Abso-fucking-lutely. You know that's gonna happen. They don't take care of themselves. I agree with you, Raven Tillywink. Everyone, hi everyone, Phil is gay. Yes.
Hey, all Phil
I'm
here.
interested in that too, and I think we'll
Welcome
see
to my
Is he
new channel,
squinting?
Tech Test USA.
I think because he's drunk. Yeah.
First person perspective walkthrough
Zoom
of
in on
what
the
it looks
wart
like
now.
when I am here streaming every single day. You ready?
No, you're not.
Let's go. A little bit of a holiday
You didn't stream
surprise here
yesterday
on
or the day
DSP.
before. And you stop lying about this.
Is literally what I'm doing. What you see is what I see.
What does it say in his chat? Oh, message got deleted by Emperor Ferbs. What?
When I am live streaming here on my channel every
Yeah,
day.
he already did this. So
this
what?
is my new command center. Ultra wide.
It's a
It's all a
desk.
fucking flex.
Monitor, as you can see. That's my.
Look at my
microphone that
command
feeds my face
center. It
as
is
I
a
record.
monitor.
And I don't have everything open.
Holy
obviously. I don't have all the
shit, what a
chats and
command
everything,
center.
But this is the monitor.
What do you
by which I am
command in your
monitoring
command center? Do you
everything. We've got
command
YouTube
respect?
Chat right, Kick chat right here. Contributions.
It's
here.
a failure.
I have a thing open that monitors emails for PayPal.
Asymmetrical foam panels really hurts my tism. I know, it's terrible. The Dentagons.
Contributions coming in, and then I monitor
good.
the actual stream like right here through OBS, and then now here is the stream
Uh-huh.
stats for YouTube. So this is what I'm looking at every single day when I'm streaming. Okay.
I know.
Here's my
Yeah,
keyboard.
why do we use this fucking crazy, like, expensive monitor to basically monitor the money and stuff? Wait, was this one cheaper? Or I don't remember. But we.
Why don't
used
you
this
use
one
the
to
smaller
basically
monitor
go on
for
free chat and like look at fucking money and then
for
we
the
use other
data and use the
things.
bigger monitor for the gaming?
Keyboard.
The
And I
LT
tell you
guy,
what,
no.
Completely
RGBs and everything.
backwards.
Take
He
a
has a family.
look. That's exactly what it looks like kind of every single day.
Ultra wide was less expensive. He smacked. Of course,
Not
he
every
did. Of course he
day.
did.
course he did.
Okay, so all right, so the other one is more expensive. All right, that's fine. I thought this one was more expensive. I mean, it's hard to keep.
Remember, all this is just secondary products, not even first rate.
A real
On that
family.
particular day.
Yeah.
To my left is my Steam Deck, which I use to, excuse me, my Stream Deck, which is what I use to control things like recording and streams and things like that.
A real family, yeah.
Streaming. This is
No,
my
you don't.
new
You press record on OBS. You don't use your Stream Deck for anything.
Like he's gonna fucking laugh, Mike Fox.
to monitor all of the audio of all of my streams. Pretty darn cool. As you can see to my right, this is my actual gaming setup now.
This chat, oh my gosh, I don't told me to kiss. So kiss everyone and hello. Phil is valedictorian. That's right. That's right. I don't. That's right. And kisses. Why does he have PayPal tracker open on his day off? Is he waiting on a tip or just keeping all this shit on his office on? He never turns anything off. So that's my thinking, is he's just keeping it all on. Well, salami, yeah, welcome. Yeah, everything's always on. I actually feel Blue Waffle.
What happened to all the
I always
previous
feel like
TVs that he begged
guilty
for from
when
the
I leave my
previous
shit on for
years?
Too long. I have to turn it off. PayPal already burned into his monitor. This is just a way to justify he runs a business by buying all these things that are completely useless when your content sucks worse than Raiders. Yeah, it's bad, and it's completely wasteful what he's doing. But that's DSP's middle name, so.
My MSI OLED
That's true,
monitor,
E-Ray.
webcam there for face cam right
2
in
key
front of me,
lights.
the microphone that I use to capture audio when I am talking voice communications in games.
What when he's talking to other people?
Just try and diagram that sentence.
Webcam there for face cam right
2
in
key
front of me,
lights.
the microphone that
The microphone
I use to capture audio
that I use to capture audio
when I am talking
voice communication in games. Just say it's a microphone for games. That's all you had to say. He always has to try and like talk everything up like it's so much more complex and just more aggrandized than it is. It's literally just a microphone for games. Just say that. It's a microphone I use for games. This here is a device that I use to capture voice waves that echo through the environment, and then it captures it in a cardioid or a fashion, I think, and then that gets transmitted into the video game outside of the streaming audio that you hear. This audio goes somewhere else. It goes into the video game, okay? It's like, right, okay. Microphone for games, yes.
Have you heard when he's talking to other people in those games? It's fucking weird.
keyboard and mouse. This is actually the Asus
Hello,
ROG
sir.
Azoth and the Razer Viper V3 Pro. I used these yesterday playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
It's so weird that he doesn't have a numpad. I can't do keyboards without numpads. I love the numpad. I killed an Xbox by leaving it on every day for 5 years straight. It caught fire, funnily enough, so learn my lesson. Absolutely, turn your shit off.
7, and I had an all-day positive kill-death ratio, which I have never had before since I played the game this year.
Right, numpads are necessary, yes. Just bought an Asus ROG Strix because I needed a numpad too. Yes, big ups to the Strix. That's what my PC is. Love it. And I know I'm saying Asus the wrong way. Don't care. I'm gonna say it. That's why it feels better. Deposit maker with $1. The warts explain so much. Phil's HPV gave Cat cervical cancer, so now he hates sex because he almost killed Cat. It's just a dumb theory, but that's what we're here for, man. That's what we're here for, to theorize. I have a Huntsman mini keyboard. It's nice, not taking up all that space. Okay, if you
So
do
obviously
you.
something helped with this setup. And then as you can see over here, this is my Audio-Technica headphones,
That's true, Trev.
which are hooked
Yep,
actually
that's
into
true.
the Bridgecast, giving me surround sound. And this is
Smack.
the Razer Wolverine.
Thank you, fluctuating my
uh,
asthma.
8K Pro, which I believe is the really high-end game controller that I've been using playing everything recently, and I have.
It's all just a fucking flex. That's what it is. That's what it is. Don't worry. Phil's time is precious, but at the same time, he doesn't care what. What do you mean by turning off my what? That's true. And today, you know what? I know I was really, really irritated when I restreamed his pre-stream the other day, but I'm gonna try and keep it a little more chill. I did a lot of yelling and I was very frustrated. We're gonna keep it more chill. I crashed out a little bit. It's fine. Swaggy with the 2s is 34 fires needs a thumb pad after the holiday. A numpad after the holidays. Yeah,
Absolutely
we're streaming
love it.
Hi, Invisible Mute.
So This is my perspective.
What if we liked irritated? Okay, I'll do a little bit. Okay.
When I'm streaming, I am surrounded by technology, which is pretty darn cool. Behind me, of course, we have the set. You know, we got.
Yeah, I agree, Anthony. Having like Shield Hero in a like proper 2D Arc Sys fighting game would be great.
Actual noise canceling foam behind me. The back wall.
Most dented place to put that foam is behind you. Okay. What you need to do is put it in front of you so it catches your voice when it bounces off the wall. But no.
Down here, just to give you a little perspective. Avert your eyes, but I just want to show you what it looks like. So that's one of the strips, the LED strips that I have down on the floor, and then these 2 lamps on the sides, and that gives me all the LED,
I thought,
you know, RGB coloring.
Did he, those lamps are, I mean, like, I know we've seen them, but I guess he really never said it until now. Stop making sense. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hey, Cobain.
For the office that you see every day on stream, pretty darn cool.
I don't know,
pretty
Crispy
much
Burnt.
the rest of the
I don't
office
know.
isn't used anymore. Like back there's my gaming PC, that's used. Over there is the PS5 speakers that go into that. Outside of that, like I have a whole other desk in the back over there that I don't use. It just sits there.
So what's the point of even talking about it?
With the TV, what to do.
Are you serious?
Is that part of the command center?
Where it actually makes sense. Like, this is crazy. Yeah, he's not using the fucking office. He has pushed himself literally into a corner, and it's so small. It's so stupid. Yeah, why do this? I understand, like, when he had that love seat and stuff, like, sure, it kind of didn't make sense, whatever, but, like, this is dumb. Put the desk against the wall. Right, that's it. Yeah, we've seen this video 3 times now.
That's like
3.
long-term stuff. I'm just happy that now, short-term, my stuff is working, you know?
We got some
With all
Kleenex.
that's like long-term stuff. I'm just happy.
This is for when he's busy in the office. He's got work to do.
That now, short-term, my stuff is working, you know? So anyway,
Right, Swaggy,
this
I
is
know.
literally it. This is what I look at every day when I'm streaming.
You don't stream every day.
What is this? Oh, that's the
Monitor
monitor
arm.
I thought it was another remote. Jesus, man. Look at all these
He
remotes.
can't utilize a whole room.
have-
Man, he literally put himself in the corner.
Just worked himself into a corner, literally.
And a remote.
Very,
And this epoxy
very
thing I got
expressive.
for Christmas, and one for my TV. Yeah, it's absurd, but this is a lot. This is a lot. I know I have a lot. A lot recognize a lot. Jesus. Who cares what you see when you're streaming? Right. Like, who cares? And he's got 2 knives. Like, what? And what the fuck is this? What is that? You just have, okay.
Room now here on the floor, you know, with here's a little hedgehog that blocks the door. That's
Oh, you did that
Actually,
on
no,
purpose
you're
so he
wrong.
wouldn't
Your
get
desk-
cat up there no more.
Yeah, she can't
open all
fit
the way.
now.
This is insane.
She did it on purpose.
door stopper for when the wind is strong.
Made it so she can't
but yeah,
fit.
like this is my setup now. I'm curious what you think. I'm curious not only what you think of the setup,
I think
but
it's
what did you think
dented.
about what we just did? It was a test
See?
of, you know,
A
some new
test of,
equipment.
you know.
Is he, I mean, I guess he's doing this with his phone, but do you think, I almost think he wanted an excuse to get like a handheld camera to do this with. Was my first thought.
And I'm very
It's bad
curious
room.
what you thought about that.
Sucked.
I already have some ideas of things that I can implement with this in the future.
Oh yeah, he wanted to use that new mic. Oh yeah. And he's been drinking.
You look so
how
sad
red,
in the
like,
shovel
his
like
eyes,
he's been
anything.
crying or
Once I
something
get
like
used to
that.
using it,
Yeah,
it's just,
he's
you know,
looks
it's
sad and
it's way
disheveled.
Yeah, he
different
bought
doing
a
stuff
lap mic for this. Yeah.
than just standing in front of the webcam.
You can see
and
way
stuff.
more
So I'm
gray in
curious,
his
you know,
hair
how this looked. I love feedback.
with his
He
camera.
also bought a new camera. I don't think the camera, that's the camera phone, not high enough quality. It's strange. It's strange. He was off for 2 days. Nobody was paying attention to him, so he had to do this and tell people about stuff again.
Yeah, I
so
have.
People would notice him. I think there are so many reasons.
Still
for him
working
to make
through
this
Forgive
video.
Me, Father.
And I'm gonna listen to it myself now and see how it was. But thank you all for watching. Happy holidays.
Let me get some of these
everyone. Hope
videos
you have a
out and
great
then
Christmas. I'll
do
be
some
back in
gaming.
a couple days.
Just
to get you
schedule
all
them.
caught up on the Level 1 podcast. See you
And
Saturday,
get a little
everyone.
bit.
Peace out.
Is today
Peace
Saturday?
out.
Oh my god.
He looks like he's about to
Yeah, it is.
cry.
What the fuck? That's crazy. So I gotta do this again tomorrow. Shit. Who cares? Maddie Ice. Oh shit.
Man,
Two.
he
Oh my God,
radiates
Swaggy
happiness,
Days.
positivity.
Two. Cat, don't come up here. I'm tweaking my mic. You know what that means. I'm looking at old pictures of me and John and jorking it. This is where the real circle jerk is happening. And then Maddie Ice with the 5. Thank you guys. Imagine him recording this in a dark ass room. Outside the door, Cat walks by but with Tyrone.
He
As the
sounds
bed
like
starts
Cyrix
rocking,
whenever
ESP
he's about to cry.
Stop. Yeah, he does it so that before you can hear anything going on. Because we can't be right. No. Who's that in the middle? Wait, what? Where? What do you mean? Oh shit. He's sweaty as hell. Yeah, oh yeah, he's gross. He's fucking gross. What do you mean? Who's that in the middle? I closed it, but we can go back. Rent's Jester with the $1 said I said that funny. The $1. That's my little hedgehog that blocks the door. It's a little door stopper for when the wind is strong. Was my favorite line and makes a little sense. But it's such a cute hog, which means 34 fire says it every night. Oh my god. Well, there was a weird looking dude in the middle. Oh shit. I don't know. I watch a lot of true crime stuff and like some Cody Co shit. Fuck. It might have been that.
Enormous stockings full of presents
Might have
for
been that.
me and my
Oh, yeah.
second cousins, who again were the daughters of my godfather. So it was like me and 3 other girls. Well, I say other girls.
Good question,
me
Gallo.
and 3 girls.
I didn't mean to say I was a girl.
Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Dude,
Just in case you got
that whole
confused.
Drama, I just like some of his videos. That's all. You know. Yeah.
I have transitioned.
If he didn't do what he did, that sucks. I just don't know.
Fully. That's right. I am now a woman. I said that wrong. Now everyone, of course, will clip that. Oh, you said 3 other girls. Well, me and 3 girls, we would all be given these stockings full of presents. That we would unwrap or whatever there.
Yeah, what did Cat
And
even
the
get
thing
him?
was, these were not presents you asked for. These were basically just
Or
presents that
basically.
they would get. So it would be generic stuff, like a
Mhm,
generic
mhm.
toy, candy.
They put makeup on him. Well, I mean, to be fair, like my brother used to let me dress him up in like dresses, and I'd put makeup on him.
Oh no. Is he okay?
PSP, so I guess it's a little different, right? Yeah. Did he say unwrapped stocking? Weird. Maybe Cat bought him the
Unwrapped
wireless microphone.
stocking.
Okay. That's true. He's my brother. True. That is true. See what Dev with the $3. Bleary-eyed after seeing the bull take his wife to the bedroom. Again, in parentheses, DSP waddled upstairs, stopping at the base camp to try pulling a 6-star Hogan. Damn, only 3-star diva. At least I can show off my new microphone, he thought to himself. Oh, that's a Christmas story right there.
Yeah, that would be great. A fairy tale fighting game.
Of course,
He's a widower.
if you're in the mood, if you could support the channel, I
My
would
cousin
definitely
Philly, that's
appreciate
good.
that today. Thank you so very much if you contribute to the stream in any way.
Women we saw, but not Cat. But in fact, OIC wearing her skin like a cat skin suit. I think that's true. Yeah. She's to beat you up. What? Master Blaster with the 2. Poll. What smells worse, his chair or microphone? That's a great poll, and I'll do that right now. Thank you.
I'm a meme on the internet that everyone loves to hate.
Yeah.
Dude, point blank. Literally point blank, and there's no hits whatsoever. That's insanity.
Okay, here.
How did the
Oh,
bullets
a
magically
caps lock is
pass
on.
through them
Oh, well.
and not hit them?
I don't care.
UAV established above.
What the how?
Ow!
Just look.
How?
This guy is camping.
Oh yeah, Phil, your command center really made you so much better at Call of Duty.
You saw on the kill cam he missed
You
the
saw
shot,
it, right? You saw it, right?
So nice aim assist there.
Okay. Just because you're bad doesn't mean everybody else has aim assist, honey. It doesn't. Aim on the trigger. Think iDubbbz would deep throat DSP's mic like he just.
Chance to throw the grenade? Like, damn, whatever, dude.
Yeah, he didn't play the kill cam. What?
What? Yeah, I don't want to. I seriously, fuck this. I'm not gonna waste time. It's a waste of time.
Oh.
You join
I've
a
done
hard
Saint
point
it.
match. You're halfway through it. You're already under. They're spawning me in front of players when I'm doing a knife build. Like, no, I'm not playing that.
No.
He rage quit! He rage quit! Oh my god, he rage quit!
Are you both
fucking
serious? I'm assuming he doesn't sit in the chair naked, so Mike smells. You know, his pants permanently have like some tinge of a fart smell, like a stench.
Visible enemy slabs me. Isn't that great?
Slabs
true,
me.
Cyclops
He
Scott.
slabbed me. I got
I
slabbed.
think he brushes his teeth or goes to the dentist regularly. True.
Get fucked.
Okay.
Okay, whatever you say, game.
So you're gonna put your rattling torso. I have my rat shirt. Hold on, I got a picture of it.
Oh, speaking of rats, how did you guys like the Ririgaki raid yesterday? That was kind of fun. The French rat.
This
Who's
is the
super French.
This is the back of the sweater that I'm wearing right now. Black Death European Tour.
I filled him with bullets.
1351. My parents found this for me. I love them so much. I love them.
Throwing knife? I don't have that yet, do I? Dude, I want
Love
the
it.
throwing knife. I don't think I've unlocked it. I don't know how you unlock it.
He has to wear cologne in the office, otherwise he'll pass out. Yeah.
You are incoming.
Yeah, it's cool, right? No, it's on the back. It's right. It's cool.
She was already out there. I don't
I'm
know.
curious.
Taking B.
Oh, come on. They got B. Dude, I'm literally just spawning and they're killing me from behind.
Chair's winning.
There's nothing you can do about that. Look at this. I
Like-
just spawned. I didn't
Like, here's a couple of Death Note themed shorts. I'm not sure if I should just keep it at this or I should actually expand upon it and have more Death Note stuff, because there's a lot you could do with it, right? DSP with the Death Note?
Time to cleanse the internet. First, duty streams. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Next, raw fill. And finally, Kino Casino. That's right. One by one, they disappear. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Ag, ag, ag. Snort. Ag, ag, ag. They're finished. They don't even know it yet. I really need that victory. I really do. Ag, ag, ag.
Come on, just one more combo. Yeah.
Looks like you've been playing the game a lot.
What the? Oh my god. What? Stay back. Okay, I'm fine. Just stressed.
See, like, I watched a bit of potato chip and eat it. Yeah, it's great. There's a lot you could do, like him being caught and found out and him trying to, like, pignatize detectives.
even stepped past the spawn point yet and they're shooting at me.
And Phil's the lolcow of the gaming community.
Or should I just stop there?
Swine and brine, not cooch. We don't want to know what that smells like.
Please like the video. Please leave some comments
Please.
for engagement. If you're here live, consider supporting the stream.
potato chip
Thank you so
and
much
eat
to
it.
everyone who's here on Christmas Eve hanging out with me. You guys are awesome.
Begging on Christmas Eve. How many times did we hear, "'Tis the season"? I wonder.
It's the season to give me your money.
He hit him, he didn't die, then he sprays,
Huh?
he kills me. Whatever you say.
Or Vicks vapor rub under his nose like Silence of the Lambs.
Look at this, dude. Enough of this.
Enough of this.
I'm
Too
wasting
hard.
time. I want to go to the next match.
Call of Duty and Mario Kart are great because Phil losing an actual 8-year-olds. Yes, yes. Oh my God. Now you just need a whale punk Dishonored style lantern behind. I know, dude. I want one of those runes. I want Corvo's mask, and I need the whale punk lantern. I want
I
that.
want to go to a good match. That was a complete waste of time. Complete nonsense.
Fucked me up. Time to binge quit outfit like a bitch.
That's right.
I mean,
I've got the
goddamn.
tattoos though, so
That's pathetic.
we're good.
I'm just gonna ban you now for
Let's
the way
whale
that you
punk
said it.
me.
He goes, "Oh, are you gonna spend Christmas alone with Kat or with other family?" Alone with Kat. If I'm with my wife, I'm not alone.
Idiot.
Okay.
That's the
Ban
most
'em.
idiotic thing you've ever said.
It's okay, so it's these. So in Dishonored, they use whale oil to power things.
Oh my
and
fucking
it's-
god, even
it's
with
like
the
this.
monitor close to his face,
tank.
he still have excuses
Yeah.
and he still sucks. You can have all the tools in the world, but if you don't genuinely believe in yourself, it's useless.
Well, what are you talking about? He had more deaths than he did. He had more kills than he did deaths. Okay, that's all that matters. Nothing else matters.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
As long as you kill more people than are killed you, then
Later, I can turn them on and off.
Success.
Thank you to Cerulean for allowing me to block all of the music for you guys. I still hear it, so it erodes my brain. It's terrible. Sav is here, and with the 12 months, oh my God.
all you need is
it's
like a capture
year?
device and a laptop.
year. Whale oil sounds like something Phil is familiar with. Absolutely. That was for you, Sav. Also, we got the double Batista. Hell yeah.
And you get banned for it because
Amber
you
Grey
deserve
is relevant
it. Trying
more,
to say
yeah.
that being with my wife is a negative. It's not.
That's not what they said.
What an idiot. Seriously, to say it like that is so
Idiot.
messed up.
NVIDIA voice? No, it's okay. So the filters that Cerulean has me using, it's just noise suppression and noise gate, but it works for the music. It's nice. And big up's fantastic, Mr. Swaggy with the $1. Now it makes more sense why he chose that Karen Masters wig. It reminded me of him of his time with the girls in his family as they dressed him up The only time in his life he ever brought any woman any joy, laugh, cry, ow. Yes, that's true.
With your wife,
Thank
you're
you.
alone. You're an idiot, dude. I'm happily married.
Oh, yeah,
I'm with the
Sav.
person I want to
I'm
spend
so
my life
happy. Can't you tell, you
Watched the new
fucking
Apathetic
idiot?
Facts video before all of this, so they are aware that Amberlynn Reed was hired by Keemstar for a local bus.
I'm lucky. It's not alone. That's not lonely time, you moron.
Oh, you're gonna get salt. It's even now, again, my mouth overpowered with salt flavor.
Yeah, it's the season for morons. I know.
Is the season for morons?
It was the guy who was doing
Is that what that
super
means?
chat and saying insulting stuff. I'm like, dude, it's Christmas Eve.
Dude, you're not allowed to make fun of me on this time of year.
Come to
No,
a streamer's stream,
I don't.
say toxic things and throw them money to do it. Like, are you insane?
Are you insane?
I mean,
Are
wanna
you?
talk about a no-life loser. Why are you here today of all days?
Yeah.
Today of all days.
Seriously.
Watching her uncomfortably giggle while people say Regard is fun. She's been canceled for so much less. The ALR community is going to be doing a lot of pearl clutching. Oh, yeah. Dude, I played a little bit of when, like, everybody else is talking and Apathetic Facts just sort of zoomed in on her. She's not saying anything. She's doing the DSP, like, nod and smile. Well, she's definitely not listening, so...
Alone
Interesting.
with someone means you're just with them. There's no such thing as alone with someone. Alone means you're by yourself with...
It does mean something, dude. Why are you getting so triggered over this? Alone with... Like, I'm alone with chat right now. I don't know. I'm saying I'm alone with my wife. Like, it's just us two. I'm alone with my family. What the... Shut up. Just shut up.
No one. That's what the word means.
It does make sense, big
Alone.
guy.
You're
Yes.
loner, alone. Get it? Alone.
Uh-huh.
You're an idiot.
Very,
Very
very sensitive about
Probably
this.
on the way home, driving home.
On the way
We've been
home,
having
driving
a
home.
lot of rain recently, a lot of flooding.
Uh-huh.
And down near where she
I
almost said lives. Down where she works.
Oh yeah, that would have been a disaster if you accidentally said lives.
When he says cat, he means his wife. Absolutely. If he's talking about Jasper, he will say my cat, my Jasper kitty.
So maybe there's just massive traffic. I'm not
You've never heard of
sure
Alone
what's going
Together.
on.
I know.
You could look it up.
We can be alone together.
Tip from someone. They said they want to remain anonymous.
He's lying. He's a faker.
She's dead.
I
She's
don't
not gone.
believe
She's
you.
dead.
Person. He's trying to get attention. Herpaderpader. Does Jasper sleep in your or hers bed so you're a troll? Okay, enjoy your fucking band.
Wait, what?
Jasper sleep in your or hers bed so you're a troll. Attention. Herpaderpader. Does Jasper
I mean, it's a fair enough
sleep in
question,
your
right?
or hers bed so you're a troll?
You do
That's
sleep
funny.
in separate
Andrew
beds.
is alone with 30 foot fires every night. That's true. We have lots of sex.
Notice he wasn't like, we sleep in the same bed, idiot.
Lots. Yeah, that super chat said, does Jasper sleep in yours or her bed? Fair question. Hi, Def Zombie. Hi.
You're a troll. Okay, enjoy your fucking
Shut up, Reven.
And then they'll just make a sock account and come right back.
Proving everyone wrong.
Enjoy making a sock account to come right back into my chat. Have fun with that.
Gone forever.
That's going to be our podcast on Saturday. I'll tell you all about
Oh,
it.
dude, me too, Ballpark Franks. He says, very excited to see a much less scripted ALR, but also LOLcow Live sucks. Both very true.
My holiday, and I want to hear
That's
all
not why I have
about
bidet.
yours, okay?
No, Rinse
So,
Chester.
Good stuff. And Merry Christmas. And Happy Holidays. Thank you all so very much for
104 in real donations. He faked. I understand why people think he fakes tips, but I don't think it's as much as Snorpernell thinks. Obviously, I could be wrong. No, it's not Street Panda.
It's
no.
very suspicious when he's like
Cartoon.
staring at chat for a minute and nothing's coming in, and he's like, okay, I received a $50 tip. Says you're awesome.
Donations. I don't know if I believe.
It's like, I have a hard time believing
Send a
those.
video. I think you'll love it. DSP related. Okay, hell yeah. Let's watch it next.
I will see you all on Saturday. Remember, I'm not here tonight, tomorrow, or Friday.
Oh.
I'm back on Saturday.
Oh, cerulean. I have it muted because I'm gonna give this a like. This is called Phil Lip Smacking Burnell. I will
no.
also share this link because, goddamn.
Let's see here. So I got
Welcome home,
500
Darksea.
kicks from Dvakian, who says, you are smacking your lips at every sentence. Are you using flavored lip balm?
No, I'm not smacking my lips and I'm not using lip balm. I don't know where you guys are coming up with this. I've listened to my own videos back, like the daily rap and stuff. That's not happening. It must be some new detractor meme. I don't care. So thanks for 500 kicks.
I feel like I got flashbanged. It's so bad. Okay. Yeah.
Like, I have literally listened back to my videos. I've listened back
I had to turn it down.
My setup video where I was showing you off my new setup here. I listened back to the daily rap quite a few times.
How does he not hear them? I know we all are kind of guilty of the, you open your mouth, your tongue is sticking to the roof of your mouth, it comes unstuck. Yeah, there's gonna be a sound. But how can you not hear this, Phil? Oh my God, this is what it sounds like when he goes down on cat.
Last week, it's just not happening. You're literally hearing things. There's no smacking sound going on.
I am indeed hearing things. That you are making sounds that I am hearing.
If anything, maybe the one time that I do it is maybe if I take a sip of water like this.
Ah, don't do it. Don't do it.
There you go. See? And then we're done.
No, we're not.
So nice try.
Nice try.
Anyway. Okay, folks.
Oh God, Jesus Christ. Can you put a link about small channel against Phil's Lunacy, only 4 minutes channel almost no one knows about? I haven't seen you can't post links. If you want to send it to the Detractorbeam email, please go ahead. It's detractorbeam01@gmail.com. Okay? That was great. Hi, Miss George. Holy shit. That...
Good stuff, right?
Oh, fuck off. Jesus, Cerulean. Dry mouth can be caused by nerve damage or a stroke. That's what I've been saying recently. I feel like he has dry mouth. I think he's got dry mouth. You can hear it. You can fucking hear it. While we're waiting for him, we're going to watch some old Christmas stuff, too. So I think that'll be good.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, that was a great video. Big ups to the person that made that. Yeah, also alcoholism. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Christmas. There was one I was gonna watch the other day, but we didn't because we didn't have time. Oh, there's the 2013 one. Oh wait, it was the, oh shit. There's the 2017. Oh no,
Less than 1,000 views in 3 days.
Let me type in
Wow, Phil, it's almost like nobody gives a fuck.
They never do.
No,
they never do.
Oh God.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Seabook Dev with the 2. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry about that. I hate myself. I hate myself so much. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Hello and welcome to my IRL, as they say on Twitch, special Christmas Day
IRL
stream for 2017. I'd like to welcome everyone, first of all, who is watching.
This is one of the best Phil eras? Yeah.
Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for taking time away from your busy days. I know many of you are celebrating Christmas Day with your friends, your family, your loved ones.
Snort.
And to see you guys come out.
By the way, there are 3 parts to this. So I think the next part is like, I think each part is around an hour long. This is crazy.
And celebrate Christmas with...
Oh, shit. Shiny Teeth with the 5. The lip smacking segment shows Phil went from human ATM to the human typewriter. That's pretty good.
To me is a really amazing thing. I want to say thank you very much for taking time
Hi,
out of
Teeth.
your day to be here live on
Cool
the
to see
stream
you.
with me and my ridiculous Christmas sweater that my girlfriend picked out for me. I'm excited. I hope that you're excited too. It's going to be a really fun stream today. So, what are we doing? First of all,
Oh, yeah, there's a King
Christmas Day
Snake.
2017. Holy crap. Boy, did this year fly by, right?
Mhm.
And seriously, for me, this year...
Oh, yeah, this was the year that Leanna's gone. She left.
Passing by
Oh, wait,
some-
no, this was Cat. Cat got him this. Sorry, this is Cat era.
Quickly, because so much happened, some negative, some positive. There were just so many things that changed this year for me in my life that...
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? I'm seeing something in raw chat about.
I'll be back in We're gonna with today's level running me into the swing of
Oh my god!
Tell you gaming.
Okay.
And I am back. It is time to begin with 7 straight days of awesome streams here on DSP Gaming. Today will be no exception. We've got a lot to do today. We got to get caught up. I'm gonna tell you all about my 2.5 days off, what I was up to.
We get a day off.
How it was spent.
Why is the camera off?
What I got for Christmas and more. And then we're gonna chill. We're gonna talk about the future. We're gonna talk about the next DSP tries it. We got a lot to do on today's podcast, and then more Pokemon action as we continue on with the DLC. Today's gonna be interesting because both games I'm playing today, I haven't played in like 2 weeks.
E-Ray. Yes.
So it's gonna be catching up and getting back into the swing of things today for sure.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet that he says he got that lapel mic for Christmas? Was there a lip smack video from a couple minutes ago? Was that Snorp? No, that was a Tina. I'll post the link again.
You're ready to chill and have a good day with me.
Tina
I'm ready.
video.
So
thank you, Cerulean,
sit
for
back
that.
and relax and get ready. I'm gonna just gonna
here's
run
the
and,
here's the lip smack.
Freshen up, and then we are going to begin with today's
Freshen
level
up.
1 podcast.
Freshen up?
A ton to
Do you have a vagina, sir?
All right, so get ready. We're gonna let the attendance build up a tiny bit more.
But we need to go freshen up.
I'll be back in just a sec, guys.
By freshen up, I guess he means
No,
fluff
I
himself.
won't. All right.
He's got to do his morning
Not
fap.
back yet, so we can continue this fucking thing.
Literally, time flew like crazy. And
Will he cry when he talks about
I don't know
Cat?
about
I
you
hope
guys,
so.
But man, what a tumultuous year. And, you know,
Yeah.
how
We need
different the future's gonna
$1,000. Come on.
be for a lot of reasons, okay?
No, he's got 86 watching.
First of all, I want to apologize. I have a cough.
Boys have a penis, DSP has a vagina.
I did my big WWE annual fantasy holiday sims, and I went crazy on the commentary. I was screaming and
He
everything.
likes
And my
those. Why
my
not
voice
do
is now
that?
really hoarse because I went nuts yesterday on the commentary. I knew that was going to happen. That happens every year. So
Yeah,
you know,
exactly, to
got
Pasta
the
Maker,
lozenge
yeah.
going here. And I will
Lozenge.
probably need more during the course of today's stream. So apologies if I'm drinking and or whatever. Also, FYI. This stream
Apologize.
home, Dent.
Apologies if I'm drinking and or whatever.
You're welcome, Crispy.
What I'm planning on doing is a first segment here where I could do kind of an intro and I tell you a recap of my year and the ups and downs and everything that happened in 2017 for me. All right, and then what I have plans for the future. Then I'm gonna take a break. Then there's gonna be a second segment.
He does look a lot healthy. Obviously, he is thicker. You're right, John Doe. He does look healthier here. He looks sick, skinny now.
Where I'm going to be talking all about Christmas, the history of me and Christmas.
It's
and my
not as
family, the
slanted,
kind of stuff
yeah.
that we would do during the holidays.
Lighting is, well,
Christmas traditions and the
yeah.
like.
He's not so
what I wanna
gray.
do is
Yes.
kind of go more interactive during that segment and talk with people in the stream chat about what
He's
do they
working
do
out
for the
now.
holidays this year. What do they usually do? What are their traditions? And just have a little bit of a dialogue back and forth with those who are actually.
It's not really what a dialogue is.
And then, dependent on time, because I don't know how long.
It's just you talking to a camera.
I may just do a total open kind of Q&A near the end of the stream where I answer everyone's questions in a special segment for the holidays. I'm going to probably break these segments up into different videos. Please
shut up.
For those who cheer, sub, and tip during the course of today's stream. And in addition, I
No-
actually
no,
said
nothing's
this on
changed.
stream. I'll periodically be checking. And if anyone actually pledges to my Patreon during this stream, right
Patreon?
over here, I'll give you a shout out too.
Yeah.
Because right now, Patreon is really important for me to be able to raise funds to help with my tax situation. And people have been like, well, if I pledge to your Patreon, I don't really get anything out of it besides the perk. You know, everyone else gets a shout out. I'll be checking because I get emails live when people actually pledge to my Patreon. So if
Yeah.
anyone does a significant pledge to my Patreon, I'll also
No,
give
you're
a
right,
shout
John
out
Doe.
for that, okay?
Something
So,
happened.
FYI, there will be shout outs during the course.
No, and I saw that someone said the beard is hiding the slanty mouth, but I really think he's got Bell's palsy and it's not being treated, so it's getting worse. What's with his obsession with other people's traditions? Yeah, I guess it's a little weird. It is sort of interesting sometimes to know like what other people do on Christmas, but usually it's all pretty much the same.
Of course,
Yeah.
in the stream, you'll even see pop-ups. and
He's
stuff
really obsessed
coming
with
up in
it.
the corner here.
He doesn't have his own.
But I will ask this, please.
Yes.
Reserve kind of quick questions for the end of the show, because at the end of the show, I will be doing, like I said, a Q&A segment, and it makes more sense to reserve your
Tism?
questions
That
for
was
the end of the
Tism.
show than be spamming me with 10-bit questions throughout the
It's
show.
in a conversation, right? Not a stream. I would agree with that, C-Drive. Yeah.
That would just basically break the flow of it and kind of interrupt everything, okay? However, I will start off with a shout out to Hank Duma, who gave me a $10 tip, okay? However, I will start up with a shout out.
Wow! A shout out!
Christmas present from
That's
Santa
true,
this
the
year.
pasta maker.
Also very happy with the return of Poorly Cooking with the King.
Oh yeah, I'm very happy to have the cooking show back.
Poorly Cooking with the King.
Why not now?
In fact, I will mention that during my future plans discussion. That's gonna be coming up
smack.
All the lip smacks, man.
of the show. So I'll talk about that in a moment. But
It's not-
Did I receive anything for Christmas today?
That's such a just
no. You know, I live by
weird
myself
way
right
of speaking.
now. I don't live with anyone
No.
else. My parents live on the other side of the country. My girlfriend doesn't live with me. She lives, thousands of miles away.
Yeah.
So sadly,
Smack.
I said this on pre-stream. This is the first Christmas in my entire.
Tretinoin, Accutane, can cause nerve damage. Oh, so right, and he mentioned taking Accutane. It can cause nerve. Interesting, Invisible Mute. Okay. Already sent you the link through email. Can you check it out? I don't know if the link arrived. Okay, I'll check. Yeah.
Entire life. 35 years old. I've never been alone on Christmas until today. Okay, it's a bit of a bummer. I'm not gonna lie.
And a couple days ago.
Spend it with my friends and relatives or with my significant
Almost
other.
after Jade
and now
heaven.
I'm here.
Jade going to heaven.
At home by myself, and it kind of sucks. But
Oh, we know who Frawny is. Are you kidding? Send a Frawny link. We know who Frawny Look. I'm subbed to Frawny. We love Frawny. We know who that is. All right. Hang on. Of course.
Big. All I see you do is.
So you're an idiot.
Well, I mean, you're an idiot.
Why come to a stream that you
When
know
was
I've
this?
sent you to the game?
Oh, 7 months ago.
That's on you because you're an idiot.
Stop scanning
older.
chat. Oh, so I'm not supposed to pretend like there's a stream here and try to interact with people? I'm supposed to ignore my stream. That's what you want me to do.
I just literally am warning people don't look
All right,
for
it's
spoilers
fun.
and then more on post
DS
spoilers.
I see DS positivity.
So you're an idiot.
And then you got the insane, mentally challenged conspiracy theorists. And I do mean that because no one would just immediately assume that everything I'm saying is a lie unless you're an idiot.
Maybe you shouldn't fucking insult me on the stream because you're an idiot. Are we ever gonna get another masturbation stream? No. And in fact, what we are gonna get is a nice band stream.
And then they'll come right back.
Lip dryness,
Oh,
lip smack.
Nobody
Okay.
talk to anyone unless they donate, except I do all the time. You gotta tell Jade he needs to pay up or he can't pick shots. Be a base king, that'd be funny. You know what's funny? Maybe you don't have the right to speak up unless you contribute.
Just because you're an idiot.
That's still happening.
It doesn't mean that the idiocy that you're spreading is true.
I was walking in public and smacked a kid with a Wolverine toy. That did not happen and you're an idiot.
I don't want to do romance missions in games because I don't get anything out of them because I have tons of real life romance that's what I want to focus on.
I have tons of real life romance.
Understand that difference?
Tons of it. Yeah, Cat sure is tons.
After every shot. Yes.
Not very much romance though.
You have ammo and you don't run out, and also it also shows that you're an idiot.
I'm not going to read your message because you're an idiot and keep your money.
I'm just trying to run a business here, have a life. Everyone else can make a tweet and not get attacked. I make a tweet. Oh, here's a negative thing. You're an idiot. You're not a fan. You're an idiot. You were sitting here waiting.
They did. They left us. I do miss Frawny's videos. I
Thanks,
do.
get out of here.
I liked them.
Should I just give every single goal ever
I get
away
it,
for
though.
free? Wouldn't that completely undermine the whole point of goals and having a business? You're gonna ignore this idiot.
Do not support me because
What? Swaggy, I sent you Phil's life, and now Cat is gone. What?
of the hate thrown against me on the internet. I don't want that. I want earned
Oh,
support.
on Discord.
How can you say that's a victim's mentality? You're an idiot.
Let's keep
It's
that momentum.
idiot.
I see. Okay.
Going everyone
I'll
so
show
we
it.
can hit
I'll
that
show it.
goal and felt the trolls. My wife did not use pre-made biscuit though. She made it from scratch. You're an idiot. You have no idea what you're speaking of.
If I see one single person mention it again in my chat, you will be
Do
permanently
not.
banned,
No,
and I
do
will
not.
laugh at you because you're an idiot. Because these people are so insanely stupid. Again, they just want to nitpick every little thing possible on my stream. Oh, he's hanging the American flag wrong. It's not even the American flag. It's just a decoration.
No one says black.
It is the American flag.
What?
It
Which
is.
flag is it
He's about
then?
to be live. C Drive with the 2. Will 2026 be the year of
What
endless
country
clout chasing?
does that flag
I
represent,
think we're gonna
Phil?
get a lot of that. Big ups to Frawny. We missed you. So Swaggy, I don't know if how long I'm gonna be able to play this. It's probably gonna get claimed hard. So if you haven't seen this episode of King of the Hill, Bill is trying to deal with his feelings about Lenore being gone. So Swaggy is saying that this is Phil.
Lenore!
I'm
What
Lenore.
is going on? Well, I'm just washing a dress for your big party, silly.
I'll get claimed to high heaven if I keep playing it, but I love a King of the Hill reference, so that's where we are. And big ups Frawny, big ups everybody. I have played your videos. We're gonna get going with this crap. Oh, I'm gonna turn on the filters.
Good morning, everyone.
Whoa, buddy.
Christmas may be over.
Look at his fucking sweater.
You.
Whoa.
Today, we get rid of them. We shake them off because it's the start of 7 straight days of awesome streams.
What are you wearing?
Yeah, I did actually invisible mute. But I didn't even have to dispute it. It just kind of muted it. I don't really know what happened. I couldn't before.
Like, you want to say, well, obviously DSP is dressing himself, so Cat's not there. But it's like, Cat has autism too. So they both have equally terrible fashion sense.
And then it was gone. So
what the fuck?
He looks like a divorced dad trying to hook up with another woman.
Yeah, it's very how do you do, fellow kids energy.
All caught up.
Be interesting,
on what
John
went
Doe.
down during my time
Low
away,
chance.
including food.
Yeah, hello, fellow kids.
Some unplanned videos and equipment.
I'm a
checks,
gamer.
And more. Then we're going to talk about the future
More.
that we have ahead. A new DSP tries it to figure out, and a heck of a lot more fun, chill vibes. It's going to be a great start to the final week of 2025. All this and more on today's awesome year.
It's not
ending
awesome.
I'm interested. Okay.
He thinks it's funny every single time.
Can we see my? Can you guys see my comments? Yes,
Roman
we can.
salute. Nice Nazi salute to start off the podcast. Woo! Every single time.
Out of skip juice, so.
That blimp is gone, my friends.
It's a left Zeppelin.
There's the music. All right, time for
He
the
looks like he's
filters.
barred from being near any grade school within 500 yards of his house.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show, and welcome back. First of all, before I even say anything,
I don't know,
just wanna say
Plinkett.
I
The year's not over yet, so what's he talking about?
really hope that you and yours had a great Christmas, a happy holiday, whatever it is you celebrate. Few days there where I wasn't around. I hope that you really.
I hope that you
enjoyed them.
lost your
I hope
mind
you
and
got
gave me
everything
your
that
money.
you wanted. And you know,
I hope you got what you want.
Can you try that again? Say it less gay.
really enjoyed them. And I hope you got everything that you wanted. And you know,
He's been talking to Ethan Ralph too much. He's got the Ethan Ralph voice. I hope you got everything that you wanted.
Gay.
F slur. I hope you got everything you wanted.
Can you try that again? Say it less gay.
really
Hope you got
enjoyed
everything you
them.
wanted.
And I hope you got everything that you wanted.
Oh,
And,
you got
know,
you
it's not
wanted,
just about
bitch.
Physical things and belongings.
Hope you got everything you wanted, bitch.
Emotions and
Lip smack.
vibes and just being together with those you care most about. For me, that's literally what those few days were there, was spending time with my wife and Jasper Kitty and being able to relax and just enjoy the holiday without having pressure.
Why are you
about
gay,
work or
DSP?
anything
Cat voice,
like
yeah.
that.
Why are you gay?
So I hope that all of you had
Bitch.
that. You know what I mean?
Bitch.
Yeah, spending time alone. I thought that if you were with Kat, you're not alone. So what?
Hmm?
What?
Hmm.
What?
I understand that so many people get wrapped
Hey, why did you
up
record a video?
in the commercialism of it and saying, "Oh, did I get a
Quit
physical
fucking with your
gift
shirt.
I
from
did.
someone?"
I got a cool
It's not
one.
really about that.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't seem to get it, but
No.
I cherish these days as I get older, time with my family more than anything else. I would much rather
You don't have a
be with
family.
my wife to just relax than get some kind of a physical
Thank you,
know,
Seawick
gift
Dev.
as a present for Christmas.
Uh-huh.
You could have both.
Okay.
Why are you
Yeah.
acting like it's one or the other?
So just to show this once more, I got
Weird.
a badass epoxy of Shai Hulud and Wadib, and it's got LEDs in it. I love it. I love it. I got a cool thing for Christmas, and it was physical.
Exactly.
So today is Saturday, the 27th of December, 2025. I'm, of course, DSP.
Mm.
Welcome back. I'm excited.
Exactly.
And fun.
If it's of course, then why even
It's
say
from
it?
Dune, invisible mute.
You're on the channel. And what I mean
RGB
by that
LEDs,
is
that's
this
true.
is a jam-packed loaded week, if you're not aware. 7 days
I
of
do like
double
physical
stream.
things.
We're going to get caught up
Apparently got it on Etsy.
all of the
so-
games and playthroughs that we're in the middle of, and some that we haven't even done in a couple of weeks because of the shortened holiday week that just happened.
Mhm.
All right, we're going to get back into the swing of things.
Exactly.
Also, I want to hit the ground running on 2026. I don't want a slow start. I want a full speed ahead, excited start.
I knew he was
for
going
the
to do it.
year. And so I hope that you all will be here with
He
me.
has
this
the
week.
mime
It's
running.
Card sleeves and deck boxes. Fuck yeah.
going to be an exciting week here on the channel, continuing on with so much kind of content. And
so much kind of content.
Let's get it going, shall we? So I don't really want.
Oh, you don't remember the books? I don't remember anything from the book. I'm a huge fan of the movies. I haven't read the books, obviously, because women can't read. This person, again, giving Phil money. While I appreciate the name, stop giving him money.
To start talking about the schedule.
Yeah,
and
I
all
know.
that. What I want to do is I just want to talk about what we just did.
Me too,
during
Cobain.
Christmas.
I love
All
it.
right. So let's get to that. But before we do,
yes, Dune Part 3 is coming, and I know that there's some fucking weird shit coming up.
let's say hello to everyone who's around
Ugh.
on the YouTube side. How y'all doing this morning?
No, we're not going to do the substitute teacher roll call again.
Likely we're too busy to even watch a single video on this
Cult
channel.
leader hoodie.
Because,
Space Invaders, thank you.
know,
Yes.
You were doing stuff with your
A gay
family
hoodie.
and friends, right? I get it. So let's get you caught up, see if you're interested in anything that went down, shall we? So let's start with Christmas Eve. Back on Wednesday, okay?
Watch Dogs 2, yeah.
On Christmas Eve, I only did one stream. It was a half-day stream, and the purpose was just to kind of hang out. I didn't really care about putting out any particular kind of content or whatever.
I don't know what he's wearing. Infamous.
What?
I don't know. I'm guessing it was a Christmas
I just wanted to
gift.
put in the minimum effort possible and see how much you guys fell for
Chill
it.
and talk about the holiday.
Okay.
And I wanted to do a test of my new equipment. Now that I actually have a actual high-end gaming keyboard that's rated very highly.
A high-end gaming
You don't need those things.
keyboard.
My shit maybe cost like $70 altogether. My keyboard and mouse. You don't need
A
this shit.
high-end
Surround sound in my headphones.
gaming
So we played Call of Duty Black Ops 7 for about
keyboard.
2 hours on Christmas Eve, and we basically played
He's a
a lot of
consumer,
the
yeah.
holiday-themed maps. They had hijacked the stage
Oh.
where you're just on the yacht.
Dude, sorry, I totally forgot. My brother got me Silent Hill F for Christmas, which I'm very happy about.
Into Sleigh
cool.
Jack,
So, yay.
where you're still on the yacht, but you're in
Woo.
the sky being pulled by Santa's giant reindeer, and there's all this festive decorations and everything around it. I played that for about an hour.
I don't have a
And
computer
then for
chair.
the final hour, I
Yeah.
basically did the randomized playlist.
His keyboard's really good. I like Ace's stuff. I get it.
And here's what I found. It
Sorry,
didn't matter
Jordan.
if I was using the LMG, an assault rifle,
Okay. All right.
running around
Invisible
with the
Mute.
knife, or whatever. I had dramatically improved results.
No, you didn't.
It wasn't just like
It
a
looks like
slight
Space
improvement.
Invaders, yeah.
No, it was dramatic.
I was so good at Call of Duty, you guys. It might not look like it, but I was so good. I was so good. I did good and I killed people. Wow.
Okay.
Holy shit, bro. I'm so not impressed.
I've always had a positive kill
I
rate
play
this year,
Call
most
of
the time,
Duty and I
only this one,
kill
Black Ops 7,
people.
that all of a sudden,
Alright, dude.
just couldn't kill anything. Everyone was
Keep
so
talking about this for another
outnumbered,
10,
but I was
15
full of
minutes,
bullets.
man.
They'd still survive with a tiny bit of health.
Right, skill matchmaking. That's what I was thinking. So I
Just-
just don't.
wow, bot
it's
lobbies.
It's not the keyboard. It's not the keyboard. He really thinks a single-digit millisecond difference response is right. He thinks that changed things.
But it didn't seem to make sense. So basically, it seems like with the new mouse and keyboard on PC, I have more precise and accurate aim.
It seems like it. It
In fact,
seems
I'm
like
actually
it.
accurately able to get headshots when previously it was too hard for me to really aim. And I mean, to be honest, it's because I got better stuff. You know?
No, but you can change the sensitivity of your mouse and stuff while you're aiming. This is stupid.
Previously, did I have good equipment? I mean, I did. The stuff that I
Oh, there's no skill-based matchmaking in this version of Black Ops. Okay,
was
interesting.
using was Logitech wireless keyboard and mouse, which is fine. But the stuff I bought now is like pro level, like pros use
Pro
Asus ROG
level.
Azoth keyboard. You know,
Pro
people use
level.
Razer
Whoa.
V3
A
mouse.
pro
Even the most
keyboard.
cracked out Adderall
Wow.
abusers in the FGC can
Are you
only tell the
jealous
difference
yet?
above 16 millisecond, right?
A $200 pro gamer keyboard to get a positive KD ratio. Wow.
Not
Was
to
it
say
worth
that I'm
it?
looking to be good at Call of Duty.
Yeah, I think
Nah,
it's placebo.
But man, I was disappointed that this year I just couldn't get anything going. It didn't make sense that for some bizarre reason I couldn't kill anyone in the game, despite the fact that I would get the drop on them 9 times out of 10, and they would still just turn and insta-kill me.
Mhm.
So I hate to say it, but sadly the game is kind of busted. It seems
Brusted?
like if you play it on
Brusted.
gamepad,
Kinda
when you play
breasted.
this game on gamepad, you get aim assist,
Uh-huh.
and the aim assist is what everyone is using to get kills rather than actually aiming. They're just, relying on the crutch.
Big hips to pasta maker with the $1. Sorry to disappoint you, but Silent Hill F doesn't take place in America. Crazy. I know. What were those dumb devs thinking? Better ask Broger to take it back. No. No, I'm excited.
Well, I'm not using the crutch. I'm actually
Nope.
trying to use skill, and now I have the equipment
Trying
to
to use
actually get it done.
skill? Okay.
So
Mhm.
it seemed like those that were here enjoyed themselves. It wasn't a huge crowd
Mm-hmm.
because it was Christmas Eve, but the views on the
Why are we
videos
getting like a
increased,
daily
and
wrap
I'm
on the
curious
pre-stream?
to ask everyone.
Why are we
Now
like
I'm actually going to be able to do better.
My gaming tonight? Probably not. We'll see, but probably not. I probably won't until Monday. Sorry. I am sorry about that. There's been a lot going on.
Better because I actually have the equipment to do so without cheating per se. Would you be interested in seeing Call of Duty Black Ops 7 in the rotation a bit?
No.
I'm not saying we're going to be playing it several times a week. Maybe
Go
once
back to
a week, maybe
Battlefield.
Twice tops, maybe like a late night stream.
How many
here or there,
drinks?
so I
I have 2 drinks with me. I have 2.
have some competitive multiplayer because right now I have nothing. Right now it's all.
Well, the daily wrap is like him
and
auditing his own
Heartbreaker
audience
isn't
and like
really competitive multiplayer per
telling
se.
you whether or not he was satisfied with the amount of people who showed up.
Competition.
And we're getting like that now, and it's like, dude.
I honestly would like your feedback on that over the next several days.
I think you
because
suck.
I'm not going to do it right away, but
You don't want that kind of feedback.
Yeah, I have to go get some after the stream.
potentially we could bring Call of Duty back into the mix for a stream.
Call
or
of
two
Duty
to
Black.
Show up and engage and support with that
I
content.
need your buy-in.
Knowing that I'm not just going to suck at it
Drinky,
nonstop.
drinky, jam.
The reason we stopped playing it
You are
is
gonna
because
suck at it.
people just didn't care. They
Look, Jade's so excited for it at DSP Gaming. Yes, please.
or were telling me, man, you're not enjoying yourself because you're getting dominated. The game doesn't seem
Exactly,
to be
big
going
guy.
your way, and we're not enjoying it either. So stop. So I did.
And
And
I'm
that was a few weeks
Pepsi-less.
ago. You know.
I'm gonna get a
Okay.
caffeine headache.
So
So,
that was
So?
Christmas Eve, and then
Hey.
when I basically signed off and adjourned, saying, you know, happy holidays to everyone.
What happened?
I went downstairs to spend time with my wife, and
Alone?
the first thing we did is we ordered food, and we had a dilemma.
Uh-oh.
The dilemma is this.
Lip smack.
Up to this year, basically every single year we would order Chinese food on Christmas Eve. It was kind of a tradition.
We're hearing this again. Hi, Lord Diaz. Yeah, Merry New Christ year. That's right. Merry Chrysler.
Why? Well, number one, Asian restaurants are open for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day because they don't celebrate Christmas. Yeah, typically.
You don't know that. What? Just because of their ethnicity, they don't celebrate Christmas? What?
In Asia, and because we just had this tradition.
It's racist. Like, there are Asian people that are Christian that you don't even have to be Christian to celebrate Christmas. What?
On the movie A Christmas Story of
That's
ordering
weird.
Chinese food on or around Christmas. So
Yeah.
the problem was the Chinese place that we had used previously, which we really, really liked. We had it a few months ago, and it was terrible.
Yeah,
We think that
exactly.
it has new ownership now, or maybe the person who was the cook retired. 'cause the food
1.25.
was awful.
I'll
And we're
speed
like,
it
well,
up
we're
a
not going to
little
go there anymore. What do we want to do? So my wife just couldn't decide, and then finally we're like, let's just do something completely random rather than sit here all night.
why do we need to hear about the food that you ate? I'm confused.
Order history, and I said, we started to sit here all night.
Yeah, well, because look, what the hell? Oh wait,
Why did we do
We
that?
started actually looking through like the order history.
stupid YouTube.
And I
So he doesn't have the straps that are connected to the chair, so he doesn't have anything to turn around and fucking fidget with autistically. So without that, he just wanted to touch that and like. Do you notice the difference? So this is before, this is after. Before, after. Okay. See, he's so ADD.
all night.
Hold on, I have to touch this. I need to touch it. Oh, that's so soothing.
And I said,
I'm soothed.
we started to sit here all night.
Why did we do
We started
that?
actually looking through like the order history, and I said, you know, let's do something we've already done. And she says, well, what about that place that you tried? And you said you absolutely loved it, but I didn't get it that time. And the place we actually ordered from, of all places, was Shake and Go, which is the local place that does burgers, wraps, sandwiches, shakes, fries, and sides and stuff like that. But they're
Uh-huh.
a local place. They are not some kind of a giant national chain.
But wouldn't they not be open because they celebrate Christmas because they're white?
I ended up getting a nice big.
I don't care. Why would anyone fucking again? It's just so much fucking just unapologetic, unrealized narcissism. Bro, like you beg for money and then you take a day off and you brag to people about the food that you ate with their money. Like, if you did this in front of people, they would beat the shit out of you.
Movie that takes place in the 40s. Just let that sink in. It's so weird. He has this old-fashioned like boomer mindset, but like still the mind of like a 12 or 13-year-old. It's so strange, right? Telling this dream about his fat wife eating veggie burgers. Why? It's weird. Both of y'all's is all of y'all's is right now. But yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, it's just narcissism. It's just autism and narcissism. Thinking you're like jealous of him because he buys fucking shit with your money.
Oh, yeah.
Not your money, thank God, but the money of the disabled people he begs to and manipulates.
Guys, I just want you to know we ate a whole bunch of food. We paid way more money than we had to on it. It was so good. Yum, yum, yum.
And it's like, they should wake up and stop giving you money, but it's all just a fucking power trip for him.
And then we watched A Christmas Story. Again, my dad's favorite.
Lame.
Here, we watched it together, and it was a great time, and that was our Christmas.
It was a good wait time.
Someone in his chat said
I forgot the movie, so it was like watching it again for the first time.
We had a lot planned. Okay?
It's all
multiple meals that we were putting together.
It is all stereotypes.
The lip smacking, dude.
Yeah, I think adding on to what Shiny Teeth said, it's all stereotypes. Like, his whole mind.
I used to not care about people asking about what food you had cause it is a conversation starter, but ESP made me hate all kind of food talk cause this man loves food too much.
Yeah, and it just made me realize that like it's very trashy to just like compare fast food to one another, because it's like it's all fast food. You get what you pay for. None of it is particularly super duper healthy for you. It's all just like like you know what you're getting. So being like, oh fuck, McDonald's blows Burger King away. It's just like that's such a trashy conversation to have. It's like,
that's all his world
I
is.
know.
It's crazy. Nick SF said, check out Ludwig's latest short. It's great. Okay,
cool.
So we decided
Smack.
Hey.
early in the morning.
Thank
Here's that one Pokemon lady with the butt.
Our breakfast, okay? So our breakfast is nothing crazy special. It's just that you have to understand we don't cook breakfast. Typically for me, my breakfast is a microwave, egg white and sausage sandwich with black coffee. But for Christmas, we wanted to do something better. So we actually cooked like a bigger.
Okay, real quick.
Freaking love you. No! It's cold in here.
Intrid, you're using the noise canceller. Turn that off. Intrid, you're using the noise canceller. Your audience is hearing distorted audio. Intrid, please. You're not just listening to voice now. Whoa. Oh, God.
I need that money. I really do. Anyways, let's give a shout out to longtime dent head, Gamer Stevie. Gamer Stevie, when he's not
And she doesn't notice
Do that,
because
Sav. Please tell them they're not allowed to celebrate.
crashing out over Fortnite or smelling his own balls, he can be found in this video's comment section. Say hi, act, snort.
That's funny because Gamer Stevie did do a stream on Christmas and crashed the fuck out. It was fucking hilarious. That was a great Stevie picture.
There you go. Okay, so we start with this saturated urate mix, right? You just keep it warm, not boiling, or it wrecks the gout integrity. Give it a little swirl. So the crystals hook up together like this, and then we back the heat off and let that harmless gas drift out the coil, I think. We got this base solution right here. First step is seltzer water, because the bubbles keep it active. And earlier, I dropped in some burger drippings. That's where the purines hang out. So you just keep it warm, not hot. Don't boil it. These crystals get scared. Pure gout crystal, hand-harvested from the king himself. Into the jar it goes. Premium DSP gout gem. Limited supply, folks. Get your authentic gout crystals. $50 a gram. Help support the stream. I need perfect crystallization. People keep saying it's clumps. It's my fault. No, it's a cheap glassware the guy on eBay sent me, okay? I'm the one putting in the real work here. We flip this, bills get paid. I need that money. I really do. People love to blame me for stuff I didn't do. Story of my life. But when the world points fingers
As most of you know, I recently finished Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I love
Who's
this.
an expert at dodging bullets. That's where I come in. I'm Phil Burnell.
I love
out
it.
your new favorite attorney. I'll fight for you the way I fight with my capper subs. Every guy Snort Lord here. I hope you like those series of shorts.
That
I
was
added
Saul.
those because Gamer Stevie
Oh boy, get ready for what Phil's
Breaking
gonna
Bad.
show us
He wanted to
soon.
date his girlfriend. What a nice guy, Stevie. Kidding me. Look at that kid. Look at this right now. You see that? That's not my kid.
Will you calm down? You're scaring her.
Calm
That's
down.
good.
The baby's black. Look at that. Sure ain't me.
The baby's black. That's a Duty video, by the way. Duty made that one.
Tablet that helps you shift the blame and keep the tips coming.
Copium works fast to replace accountability with comforting excuses, so you can get back to doing what you love.
Afternoon comlades. Many people say budget overspend my fault. Not true. The West Sabotage they always blame me. I have zero responsibility, okay? Therefore, I ask you give Generous Nation donate support level. That's right. Gamer Stevie loves communism so much. And on top of all that, Gamer Stevie is clearly a CIA plant who glows more than my RGB lights. Snort. Now under neon heat, feel that full thrust from my feet. Let the rhythm crawl up my spine. I give it raw, leave nothing behind. Every drop of sound shakes me loose. I breathe it out, I let it move. Crowd is rising, lights on fire. We're higher and higher. Ride that beat, let it roll. Can't stop laughing when the bass gets. Now look at this, $50 for a pair of plain pants. If anybody wants to help fund it, let's see how they fit. Oh, oops, that was the chair squeaking. Wait, no way. Look at this, folks. We had fun, but here's the real reason Gamer Stevie gives me money is because we made an agreement that he'll whale out every time he gets last place in Fortnite. Because of that, he's one of my top pay pigs. Keep missing your shots, Stevie.
Detractors, DFP, everyone, commit yourself now. Yeah.
I don't know what to say other than I loved it. Well, I loved
That's
it.
enough.
Big World Order. Oh my God.
My
We got
wife
LTG
cooked
too.
Big scrambled eggs.
Back to
I
it.
think she made a whole dozen.
That's enough love.
Eggs, and she added milk and she added seasonings and stuff.
Ah.
We also had some turkey sausage
Smack.
with it, sausage links, and some
Well done.
waffles. Now, no, we didn't make homemade waffles. It would have been too
That was
messy
very
and too
good.
much to
Thank you,
clean.
Nick.
So I ended up getting instant waffles, okay? So first of all, I like to show you.
Good job, Pokemon Detective Lady.
But then I want to tell you
Pictures?
about a little bit of disappointment, okay? Although, all right, maybe not huge disappointment. Let me show you what I'm talking about, okay? Ready?
Did he say a dozen?
what?
Whoa.
Yikes!
Look at that. That's so much eggs. Dude, that's a lot to eat.
The biggest lie DSP tells is he eats
So
turkey.
this was our Christmas morning breakfast, as you can see, on holiday-themed plates.
That's like 6 eggs.
Paper plates. Why paper plates? While
What
you
the
wait?
fuck
You're
is
not
still
gonna
using
give
paper
guys-
plates?
They just use paper plates all the time.
I'm glad he's back to this. We haven't gotten one of these in a long while.
This
and
is so sad.
yeah.
Paper plates.
Like, I guess he thinks that the Asmongold bump is so powerful
Is
he
he
can do this
eating
again.
charcoal?
It's like 6 eggs and 3 pieces of meat. Like, his portion size is so disproportionate.
Right?
And also, like, how much butter are we talking about here?
He's
It's just
on a
like-
diet, dude.
This is really, like... he's all about, like, the protein, right? And this is the protein.
With
I guess the eggs have protein, too.
sausage links, and on the left are instant
Turkey.
waffles.
Instant waffles are
They don't
fine.
exactly look like the most appealing instant waffles.
That's
do
a
they?
lot.
It all looks
All
unappealing.
waffles are delicious. What do you mean? I don't.
Imagine what
Yeah,
Ket's
so
plate
what's
looks
funny
like.
Is when I grew up,
Yeah.
when I was a kid, Lego waffles were like the biggest thing. Or excuse me, Eggo waffles.
The jokes write themselves. Yes. Here it is.
Lego my Eggo was the catchphrase, right? And I remember, they're rounder waffles.
It
and
is
you put them in the
frozen
toaster,
sausage,
and they have
yeah.
different flavors and stuff. So we wanted something different. I got cinnamon and brown.
It is not normal for Americans to eat off paper plates. No, my family, we eat off of
These
like,
are protein waffles
my
D00D.
aunt, it used to be a Potter, and she
With the-
we have
made
a lot
of crumbled
pottery
down
that we
pretzel-
eat off of, and,
protein
like,
pretzels.
glassware and stuff. This is crazy. Yeah, he's pig's plating waffles to us. This is not normal. I'm sure a lot of people do this, but we do not.
Brown sugar.
I
thick
bet you
cup
DSP
waffles,
needs
like
to rent
double
out an
thick
entire
regular
Waffle
waffles.
House to accommodate
I
Cat.
put them in the toaster.
And
That's how they came out. You see how they're deformed?
no,
So I like to
Holy
know
fuck,
what exactly did I
DSP.
do.
I agree.
You are
that
40
Everything
plus and
is-
you
I
don't use
agree.
plates. It don't take too long to wash. Who the fuck use paper plates all the time? Paper plates are for kids' birthdays and bringing a cake for work.
Yeah, it's for like events with there's a lot of people. Like we used paper plates at my parents' Christmas because there were like 7 or 8 people, and they were like big wide plates, so we can put a lot on them. And it just like you already have to clean up a lot when it comes to dishes and stuff. You don't want to clean plates too.
That the waffles were toasted on the outside and crispy. They were soft on the inside.
Phil said they were getting ready for a big Christmas meal, and it's just pre-made stuff. Like, but see, that brings another question, big guy.
Could
If
have
you're getting
used
ready
some
for
of
a
those
big
3 dozen
Christmas
eggs
meal,
to make
right?
pancakes.
Also, doesn't it look like all of this could have fit on one plate? Why is it 2 plates?
Eat so much food.
Dishwasher still broken confirmed. Every day it's his birthday. he is the special boy 24/7. I don't know what you're talking about, Quack Playa. Moving on.
And also, he can't even talk about this without complaining. He has to include a complaint. He can't just enjoy something for what it is. It's always some sort of grievance he has to impose upon you and expect you to rectify. Look how warped and deformed the waffles are. Ew, God. If only everyone was as smart as I am, I wouldn't have to eat these deformed waffles.
This is just how they make them now? Are they so poor quality, made of low quality ingredients, they don't even retain their shape in the toaster? They just like disintegrate and deform?
Phil, if you made waffles, they would kill people.
Is this what is this what you're complaining about? It's
That's a lot of calories for a guy that does not even work out.
For sure. And I guess it's him and Kat just sit there and bitch at each other. Oh my God, the waffles. Yeah, no, honey. Yeah, fucking. Is this what the waffle makers are making nowadays? Yeah, honey. How the waffles have fallen. And then
Not
they're like,
even the
ah,
Isara videos could write this. Paper plates. Holy fuck.
Oh my God, my chat's gonna love these complaints. They made you laugh. I just
Phil
laugh.
can get protein pancakes mix easy to make pancakes.
Cooking with Jack. And Kat is
Something
just like
tells
politely
DSP
laughing.
probably watched a Cooking with Jack video.
Oh, like Kat is just so like
They even
weirdly
eat in the same
antisocial.
room.
Do they even eat in the same room? I don't know. What did her plate look like? Can we take a picture of her plate, or is that like diving into her privacy? It's so wild. Yeah, but yeah, he's like complaining to Kat.
Only
Kat
I
doesn't want
imagine
to.
the scene being the exact same as the dented zone. With DSP complaining and Keith with the 1,000-year stare.
Okay.
a fucking waffle. You're there to eat it. It doesn't matter if it's deformed. It's still going to taste fine. What the fuck? Oh my God. Seabook Dev with the 5. Cat broke the dishwasher. Then DSP broke his dishwasher. Cat. She's dead. Yes, exactly. That's why he can't have real plates. Is because she's dead. That's what I've been saying.
Probably 15 years, maybe 20. So I don't know what they're like anymore.
Fucking
But this is
Christ.
the first time having them in a long time, and they just completely went in the toaster and went flat. So
They went
A
poop.
toaster, my toaster at least, squeezes them a little bit in there. That's probably why. Okay?
anyway, it tasted good. Like the actual flavor of these. Like,
Crying and whining over nothing because the waffles were just fine.
and the
It was just bitching and moaning just to bitch and moan.
were sausage links. They weren't spectacular.
What a
but they weren't
fucking
bad.
pussy.
They were already, pre-cooked. You just toss them and you warm them up. So this was our Christmas breakfast, and I made a deal with my wife. All right, because she said, my concern is it's Christmas Day. We have all this stuff we need to do.
Fat Cat breakfast is triple Phil's amount.
All day. It's Christmas Day.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, all right, so here's what we'll do.
Now, is this an excuse for the plates or for the instant breakfast?
I'm gonna do all this together, but I'll do all the cleaning. If you gotta cook, like if you gotta cook the scrambled
I
eggs,
highly doubt DSP was like, this is what we'll do. I bet he was like, is this okay if this is what we'll do?
Oh, do you mean like the pans and stuff because you can't wash paper plates?
after the fact. Okay,
There
so
are no
that's the deal
dishes.
that we made with.
So that's a shitty deal. She's doing all the work. You're throwing plates away and washing a motherfucking pan. What? It was an excuse for the plates. What I say?
So I cleaned,
He uses
the
plastic shit.
frying pan. Well, actually, it was a big, like more of a stir fry wok.
Yeah.
The eggs in, and I cleaned all the utensils and everything after the meal. Luckily, I didn't have to clean plates because, as you can see, we had holiday paper plates themed for the day. So there you go.
Oh, we got two. The pasta maker sent.
Whoa, good for you. Your paper plates were festive. That's hard.
I don't know this word. Proselytizing in Asia, done by the
Proselytizing.
denomination he adheres to. It caused several wars in those countries, right? But they don't celebrate Christmas. They're Asian. Come on. I think I said it right. I know the word. I just don't think I don't know. Whatever. Iwamoto with the dollar.
It's a
said,
complex
hashtag
word, but it's just
not
proselytizing.
all waffles, apparently. This guy has some serious issues, and it's seriously funny how he always has to complain. Does he think being positive works against the pity beggar narrative? Merry post Christmas, my queen. Merry post Christmas, Iwamoto. And I think you're probably right. I don't know, anything to complain.
It takes less than 3 minutes to clear 2 forks, 2 knives, and a
Yeah.
frying pan.
Yeah, and it's just like two people with two
Guess what we
plates.
did? Well, we relaxed a little bit, and I played with Jack.
And it's funny, it's like everyone makes fun of him for the paper plates, and he does so much to try and avoid being made fun of, but not enough.
Kitty. We had some of his favorite toys. Like, for
Thank God.
example, he has this toy that he loves.
He wouldn't be a very good
loves,
locale if he actually changed things that people make fun of him
it's a little
for.
dangly toy that it's almost like a fishing pole. Are you fucking Wolverine doll? I saw you yelling that he was pig-splaining waffles. He's now pig-splaining cat toys to us. So, how about that? Matty Ice with the 2. Literally a little kid reporting he did his chores. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Plastic pole with a string, and on the end of the string, there's streamers and feathers. He absolutely loves this toy. It's one of his favorites.
It's a
so
cat.
For a while, I played with that with him, and he got all tired out, which was funny. And basically, then we need to do some house cleaning. Okay. And you might say, "What the hell are you talking about? House cleaning on
cat cleaned? You mean
on Christmas?" Well, yeah. Like my wife usually would do it all by herself. Okay. And there's an opportunity now. I'm home, and I can help her with the house cleaning, so she's not.
You're always home.
Not doing it by herself. And
You're always home.
A lot of people might disagree with this. When you're doing something with someone you love, it's just a lot more fun and meaningful
wore
than
out
doing
the
it by
pussy.
yourself, even if it's something you don't like. So, for example, house cleaning is typically something that you wouldn't enjoy.
Yeah, he's always home. Do you consider... Uh-oh, weird pause. Do you consider being in the office, being at work, like away from home? What?
But if you do it with someone that you love, it at least feels like something better. Same thing, grocery shopping, shit like that. Doing it by yourself is boring. It feels like a tedious task. If you share the responsibility, you do it with someone you care about, it feels different.
I don't know why he's saying
we ended
this.
up
I
doing
don't
a bunch
know.
of
He's trying way too hard, man.
Quick sip. Yeah. Smack.
It wasn't that
She's
fun,
gone.
But at the same time,
Hi, Bloody
it was
Jesus.
at least, we wanted to get it done.
It is great when you have a wife and the wife and you do things together as husband and wife and stuff, right?
And then when that was done,
And it's
my wife
like,
was well, now I want to
Phil,
shower, and I want to get
this is
ready
just
for the
sad.
Christmas Day.
Yeah, he always does the grocery shopping by himself on the day. What? Like, why doesn't Cat
The
count?
things
I
that
don't
the
know,
husbands
this is
and
weird. This
wives
makes sense.
do.
And I said,
We did all that. Okay?
When you're, doing that, getting ready for the day, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head into the office, and I have some new equipment that I got that I haven't had a single chance to really mess with or test yet, and I'd like to do that. And she's like, all right, fine, as long, you're not.
This is
all
more
right, fuck
pathetic
off.
when
Why did you buy
Pandali left
that?
his ass.
Because you're not going to be doing anything outside the office. What are you doing that for? Hi, Spanrag. You're home? Welcome home.
Doing it when we're together. Go for it. You're not doing anything else. You're waiting for me. So that's what I did. Okay? By the way, shout out to Mozzie, who was our first contribution post-Christmas. A $2 super chat. Never leave for so long again. Joking. Lol. Welcome back.
You didn't say joking, it said JK, but, I'm nitpicking. And big ups to the dude with the $2. Said, what did he get her for a Christmas present? He let her clean, and he cleaned with her. And he let her make breakfast. That's what he got her. Very, very generous, King.
Well, thank you to Mozzie for our very first contribution since Christmas.
Whoa, how
You had a
momentous.
great Christmas. I can't wait to hear about all of your
Completely
Christmas
He gave her his
arbitrary.
old desk.
on today's show. Thank you so much, Mozzie. It's good to have you back.
Nice. Phil,
let's see
look at
here.
those lip licks. Look at those lip smacks. Did you hear that one? We did. I thought you didn't do those.
All right, I received a $20 tip.
That's
This is our
it?
first post-Christmas
Tip from Fiscal Christmas.
This is
The
gonna be a
first
thing.
super
retail
chat
therapy
after
is worse than
Christmas.
mine.
Oh, look, we got
The first super sticker after Christmas.
I don't know.
The first gifted sub after Christmas. Like, fuck, dude.
Yuamoto with the $1. If you're ever proud that you've tricked your partner into doing
Oh my God, Pancake Mix.
substantially more work than you.
Pancake Mix, that's the first time I saw anyone type out retail therapy since Christmas.
I'll unfollow.
Cool, huh?
People understand that detractors don't hate him because he's successful or because he begs, but because he's irredeemable. And I agree with that. The things that he does and the things that he's proud of that he has done are disgusting. This is one of them.
You
The
know,
way he treats people
he
is
was just a
horrifying.
big
It's so
hindrance
bad.
inside of the kitchen if it even
Yeah,
happened.
it's so I'm sorry. It's so weird. It's like when I was with my family for Christmas, I saw that they had a bit to do, and I'm like, hey, can I help? And they're like, yeah, sure, you can make this stuffing. And it's like, okay, that's super easy. Sorry, the sound commands aren't working today for some reason. They'll work tomorrow. But it's just like stuffing. Like you put butter in water, you boil the water, and then you pour the stuffing mix into the water, and then you stir it up, and there you go. There's your stuffing. And this is apparently too difficult for Phil to pull off. Oh, and also I made the mashed potatoes, like the similar thing.
How much moral support? None.
Last chance to see Christmas-themed animations. I'll be playing them through the end of December.
Right, he's fun to laugh at, but I do
How many
agree that-
times do I have to look at
Either
them?
December 31st or January 1st.
Last chance for you to look at this thing that's here that you're looking at right now.
Animations that aren't Christmas-themed, but I figure it's the last hurrah, right, for contributions. Let's get some
He
more
is a
Christmas
disgusting
themes, some
beggar.
holiday vibes in before the weekends, okay?
Friend.
Cool. So I got a $20 tip.
So you're going to be doing this all week?
Mm-hmm.
Butter, butter, butter potatoes.
Raw chat is going crazy.
Okay, and the tipper says the following. Hope you had a wonderful break, Phil. I'm wishing you and your family a great new year.
He doesn't have a
But
family.
he still hasn't paid his phone. He hasn't paid something off.
Please keep Frankie in the party
his
today.
phone.
All right, today we are playing Pokemon Legends CA.
Oh, it was for the Pokemon.
And for a $20 contribution, you can either name a Pokemon and have them be in the party, or
Oh
specifically
my
request that
God.
an already named Pokemon be in the party.
Again.
And in this case, Frankie has been a staple of our party for like...
It's that one kid on the playground that keeps inventing special rules and wonders why kids won't play with them. Abso-fucking-lutely, you are correct.
3 weeks to a
Let's play devil's advocate that Cot is still there.
Thank you so very much.
He have completely broken her. She don't go out no more.
Mhm.
He makes her do all work in the house. Guess he got in Cot what he always wanted a mum maid.
Yeah, too heavy to even move or be a dating prospect for anyone else.
And happy holidays to you. All right.
Oh, Matthew, I'm so
Cool,
sorry.
dude.
Stop pausing so much.
Very
I know it's
healthy.
irritating. Matthew with the 10. This is just very sweet. Ha, Indrid, I hope you had a great holiday. Did you get a handsome firefighter under the mistletoe this year? But seriously, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas.
I'm trying to find that
handsome firefighter.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to find that one Sora video where DSP unboxes like the Robo Wife, and the Robo Wife sees him and immediately starts crying. I want to find it so I can extend it out to where he's trying to talk to the robot wife, and he's like, talk to me, robot wife, talk to me. And the robot is just quiet and crying. Even the robot wife won't even give him the attention.
But I got something almost as
Just trying
good.
to find it.
I got an
Gotta be somewhere
epoxy of
here.
Wadib and Shai Halud. It was a great Christmas.
I don't want to include
include
the first part without the second part.
Okay. So let's continue on.
34 firefighter.
While my wife was getting ready. for the rest of
Yes, she exists. I get it. You're trying hard.
didn't understand the purpose.
Oh, you
of the
mailed
video.
me one?
Because
Yes.
if you didn't see it yet, it's the Christmas surprise. I called it. It was only a 5-minute video.
The Christmas surprise, I called it.
Me saying, "Hey everyone, guess what? I'm actually
Guess
now
what? I have a
of
mongeder.
my studio for the first time."
Firefighter's my thing. No, not really. If there's a hot one, then sure.
You've never seen it from this perspective
It's
before.
not a thing though.
And I showed
Shia
sitting right here,
I bet you never seen a monitor from this perspective before.
both
Yeah,
directions.
exactly,
I even
shiny
spun
teeth.
around, and I showed the whole setup behind me and everything.
He spun around. Yeah, you have to keep. You have to keep
Even
giving
spun. He
$20
even turned
the
around.
Pokemon- The Pokemon to stay in the party.
Can't get that kind of action.
And then I said, "All right, so that was a tech test. I want to hear your feedback." And
A tech
some of the people who watched the
test.
video totally 100% understood it. They knew exactly.
But
what it
some
was.
idiots
And
quoted
others
me.
Apparently, were so befuddled they had no idea what they were watching, and they just scratched their heads in utter confusion.
Yeah, because it was a flex video.
Okay, because some people were like, "Well, I don't get it because you already showed a tour
Quiz,
of
that's
your
how to
setup
act.
last week.
Yeah.
You had a big segment of a level 1 podcast where you showed us a
I
series
do like
of photos
nerds.
and you showed the new studio. So are you
Yeah,
showing
so at this
everything
point you're
exactly
going
right?
like way
I don't
too
get it.
far.
No, it was a tech test. You understand the
No.
concept of a tech test? A tech
It
No.
was a flex video, and
You didn't
are
even have to
trying
upload it. If it was a
guys
test for you, you could have just watched it yourself.
You do something arbitrary, but you do it with new technology to give it a comparison of the difference between what it used to be and what it is now.
You didn't have to
You're
upload
using
it
the
though.
technology. So, for example,
There was no reason to
what were
upload
the
it.
Things that were new in that video. Number one, did you not even notice the perspective of the video? Did you notice that it wasn't this webcam, and it wasn't this webcam?
He bought a new lav mic, big guy. I think that was it. He hasn't really said anything though.
Because it wasn't a webcam.
People got it. They were just wondering why you
was
were
your phone.
uploading videos on
On
Christmas.
Christmas.
All right. I said, did he use this as an excuse to buy a new camera, like a handheld? We're about to find
I'd like
out.
to present you to a new piece of equipment that I have here.
Ah!
Made by the same company that makes my key lights. Okay?
What?
This is a versatile filming stick.
It's a selfie stick.
Did
He bought a
Big Man
selfie stick.
fucking
The guy who
selfie
never
stick?
leaves the house
He got
bought
a
himself a
fucking
selfie stick.
I-
Okay.
Why can't you?
All right.
hold it?
I mean, I can't really
No,
complain
I
about
think
you
saw
spending
that
a whole
thing
lot of
I did
money.
with my mom, where we cooked those cheese things. I used my hand to hold the camera. Are
Just
you
keep spending that
kidding
money,
me?
man.
It's a vibrator. Yeah, he's fucking pegging. He's saying, "Cat have tried pegging." What are you fucking talking about?
You can do multiple things with it. Allow me to show you.
You could have just used your phone like you
Yeah,
used
sideways.
before. Why didn't you just use your phone like your other shorts?
Any kind of
Any.
Personally, I just use my phone.
Okay.
And you mount it right. Any kind of.
Cool.
He had it sideways.
So pops
sideways.
right up.
I did.
And what you can
I
do
did.
is you can take any kind of
Got it sideways.
So,
yeah,
pops
sideways.
right up.
I did.
And what you can
I
do
did.
is you can take any kind any kind of mobile device. Kind of mobile device.
Okay. All right.
Personally, I just use my phone.
Okay.
And you mount it right
You
into
didn't
it.
even need that though.
Second
Pegging for
puberty is
tips.
happening, bois.
And you can get on the fly, although
It's going
On the fly.
puberty
all over
backwards.
the place when you do so.
Uh-huh. Allow me to show you bent over.
And just like that, you got yourself a selfie stick. Okay? It's incredible.
He bought like a fucking Elgato selfie stick. I don't know what brand those key lights are. I think they're Elgato. He just now is getting a fucking selfie stick. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Incredibly maneuverable. You can aim it in tons of different directions.
Oh!
You can even
Yeah, but you don't need
extend it
to,
far
though.
from you if you so choose. Look how high it is. It's like I can touch my ceiling with this thing.
Oh my god!
Okay?
Wow.
It's secure and easy to use and lightweight.
You know what else holds a phone? My hand. That holds a phone pretty well. I can even lift it up into the air too.
Built-in Bluetooth remote that
It's not that heavy.
you can start and stop recording.
I have one of these. It was $20 on Amazon. It has a stupid remote too. And it wasn't, I don't like it. Whatever. NWA News with the 5. Take the fourth path, Phil. Red Rum, sewer slide, and Jasper getting adopted by a new family after the crime scene cleanup leaves. Dude, right? Really? Really? And Iwamoto with the $1. Ass kissers and regards liked it, but critics clearly didn't understand it and were negative. It's so funny to see him get pissy when he asks for honest opinions and gets them. Please be honest, but don't actually be honest. Glaze me, guys. Right? Because he got his new vibrator and he likes being glazed.
Without ever having to touch the device.
Oh, sorry, the dude.
Okay? In addition to that.
Is that a stick for his walking
Again,
cat?
just use your
Dude,
phone.
we get so lucky if
And
we
your
ever follow
hand.
us. Thank you, guys.
It's not just a selfie stick.
Uh-huh.
It's also
God, my nose is running.
A dildo.
a fold-out tripod. So what you can do
These, dude.
is you can set
You
this up
already had a
for
tripod.
example, you're going to
Why do you need
film
this?
at a location.
But
or
you're
gonna
not.
Go do, I don't know, a food review at a
But you're not. So why do you have it? Why does he have this?
restaurant, and you want a scene of you just sitting there like at a certain angle or perspective trying the food. Posing,
This
doing
guy
the
is
intro,
literally
you're
addicted to
outside the
wasting
restaurant,
money.
doing the intro right
It's
there.
the only joy he has in life.
It's how he finds acceptance, I guess.
It's on the floor right now, and look how tall it is. It's above me.
Okay, completely unnecessary.
Cool, you don't leave your house, you don't need this.
Yeah, there's no point to have this.
The cat can peg me from across the room.
Like, not having a selfie stick didn't stop him from doing those shorts back in the day where he was just pointing his phone at himself.
He was teasing DSP tries it in restaurants lately. Oh, come on.
Very easily usable
Mukbangs?
and very maneuverable. It's a great device. And by the way, it was
Friend.
like $30. Okay.
I'll pass.
So,
Too expensive.
Number one, it was a tech test of that. Would this thing work?
Again, you did not have to upload the video.
POV from Asian atheist waiter.
Could have just looked at it.
That's true. Oh, hi there.
What would it look like? What would it sound like? Now, wait a minute.
Lab mic.
That's right, because you might say,
He's trying to fish someone new.
if you're going to film when you're out and about, and you're going to
But you're not out and about. You'll never be out and about.
capture the audio. Because
Oh, he didn't
obviously
even
there's
show
a
it.
speaker somewhere in your phone, but it's probably like down here at the bottom. If your phone is out here as you're doing selfie filming, how is it going to catch your voice? That's a perfectly valid thing to ask. Because in
Was
general,
that even a
most people do
sentence?
stuff out and about. That's a perfectly phone is out here as you're doing selfie filming. How is it going to catch your voice?
How is gonna catch a voice?
Adam, if your phone is out here as you're doing selfie filming, how is it going to catch your voice?
How is gonna catch the voice? Again, this guy doesn't even plan out the words that are gonna come out of his mouth before he opens his mouth. He just opens his mouth and just hopes for the best. Yeah, you're bad, boy.
Perfectly valid thing to ask.
Yeah, but the
Because in
bug,
general,
bidubu.
out and about, do not use the phone microphone.
Oh, these aren't words.
There'd
Shit.
be insane amounts of environmental noise, and it just wouldn't sound good.
You think we're gonna get IRL streams? I think we. Oh, dude, I think we might get one. I think it's gonna be weird. What I wouldn't give for that.
God, there's so many.
Well, most people
You
do.
got scared off from ordering cookies because you that a detractor worked at the cookie place. You are not going outside.
The Rode Micro
Oh my God.
wireless microphone.
Oh my God.
Somebody said they were going to beat me up when I buy the
Speak of
cookies.
someone on your phone. I really don't want that to want us to gloss over that. Those words you just said. Yes, it was very interesting. I did hear it. Nope, you're right. Let's bring attention to it. He did say that.
That wireless, well, not wireless,
did.
but they charge via USB.
I don't think he's
in this charger
sponsored. I
case.
think he's just a whore for consuming.
There they are. They're actually magnetic. So
Oh.
they snap into place in the case to charge. And all you
Probably
do is just a
invisible
little
view.
wireless microphone that you just take off as if you have like a pin or whatever. And you can attach it to whatever it is that you're currently
These are $99, Bob.
wearing, like so.
So he wasted like
And now
$200-300
you have a portable microphone that's attached to you.
for literally no
This thing
reason.
comes with great software that actually uses noise isolation
Great
technology
bloatware.
to cut out environmental noise. And it sounds as if you're talking directly into a studio mic, just like this.
No, it doesn't. It sounds like shit.
You a whore. What is this?
It sounds
If you haven't
bad.
seen it yet,
It didn't
go
sound
check
great.
out the video I made on Christmas and listen to my voice.
Yeah, it's bad.
It sounds beautiful.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Clear.
No.
It sounds like you're talking through a toilet paper tube.
Describe.
And doesn't have any environmental noise at all, despite the fact that I had 2 fans on
Yeah, I'll
going
pull.
on in the room.
I'll pull the
And
video
that's
up.
because
You're
the
right.
microphone is actually built for on-the-go vlogging and talking while you're filming with a phone like this. It actually works because it has a USB-C adapter, and all you do.
All right. So, yeah, we watched this earlier. For those of you that weren't here, this is
What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and Merry Christmas. I hope that you and yours are having
That
a
sounded
great holiday.
bad.
I am as well.
It does
In
not
fact,
sound
I've had
good.
a lot of fun holiday festivities already. Last night, watched a bunch of movies with my wife. This morning, had an amazing
Oh
breakfast.
yeah, she's totally
sounds like he's in
there.
a can, and you can hear the dry mouth. It's very muffled.
I'm going to be back on Saturday morning to tell you all about this on the Level 1 podcast.
Because you have nothing else to
plug
talk
into the
about.
bottom of your phone like so.
It's very muffled.
This activates.
Yeah, it's not
the
even
device and
Bluetooth.
Got the paper cup and string mic. Very
it works
robust.
With not one, but 2 at once.
What? It's
So 2
it's very
different people
echoey. Yeah,
can be
it's
talking
not
and having
good.
their voice recorded into the same video
Yes, Red.
at the same time. It also works at a great distance for them to understand. You can be like at the other side of the house, and these things still work. So
Look at all the kick
that's pretty darn
emotes down
cool,
here.
right? So
No.
It's a bunch of ass.
at this point, all right, I think obviously you're kind of getting the idea here is that I want to make some different kinds of content in 2026. I just don't want to be only confined to this office.
I hope you get beaten up, man. You would deserve it, honestly.
Want to go out and about. Maybe I want to do some.
I hope you
maybe I
get
wanna
fucking
walk
stream
to some
sniped
places
and
document it.
pummeled.
I used to go places, man. I used to have a little handy cam thing that I would walk around with and record. I haven't had that in a million years, but now I have much better.
Now look at you, you gaunt shit. You gaunt shite. You're sitting on the ground there.
I would argue.
C Drive. with
Stay
the
down.
two. He is now a 19-year-old TikToker.
Put the
I
fries in
need
the bag,
more
Phil.
detox. Exactly, dude.
He's gonna get fry
I know.
bagged.
I had to like block all this out the last couple days. Like day before yesterday, I was so mentally done after that stream. I had to. You have to stop sometimes. Like,
He will
this is
turn into
crazy.
Gout Posse Iden.
Very successful.
Gout Poseidon.
Visuals, if you listen to the
Hi,
audio,
Put the games in the bag, DSP.
Put the playthroughs in the bag, Phil.
It's not
Phil, put the playthroughs in the bag, and he's like, I make $15 trillion per year.
Best opportunity to test at various.
Amazing content. I agree, Jaha. I agree. I joy so much.
Different qualities. What you may not be
Joy.
aware is that I didn't film that video once. I filmed it 3 times. I tried it with 3 different qualities.
Wow, so you sure did waste a lot of time.
Because my phone does 3 different qualities.
Yeah.
You sure did waste a whole lot of time on this.
1080p.
I am from Renton.
4K. The 720p looked fine and actually recorded the smoothest.
Wild.
But it's 720p and no one really watches 720p video anymore. So the video that you saw was actually 1080p.
3 recordings while Kat was getting ready. He said he did this while Kat was getting ready. Okay. Now this video was only 5 minutes long, so assuming they were all only 5 minutes long, that's 15 minutes, which is fine.
Now,
but I
guys,
don't believe
I
that
broke
they were
my
all
phone.
5 minutes long.
1080p quality, which the phone considers middle quality,
Middle.
full HD.
Yeah.
And I recorded it at the 60 frame per second quality.
Yeah, Jaha can find him in the
But you may
parking lot
notice
now.
if you actually watch that video from Christmas, It's not 60
Phil
frames.
going to try and run people over like the Kick streamer did recently.
Yeah.
But there are times when it's all the way
I want him to like
Sadly,
stream while driving and then get pulled over and be like, I didn't know I couldn't do that, officer. And it's like, well, you're still getting a ticket, idiot.
Okay, I tried it. Even at 4K resolution, what ends up happening is whenever I move a bit, it pixelates and blurs a bit. And it never truly does 60 frames.
I didn't.
So I'm gonna buy another
Oh
one.
yeah, he's getting a new fucking phone.
This is basically outdated, but that's because it's about a 3-year-old phone. All right.
Yeah.
Truth is, next year I'm due for an upgrade.
You're gonna buy another
And so
phone.
when I fully pay it off, likely I'm gonna go see what the new offering.
Whoa. You haven't paid this phone off? I know. I saw Raw Phil chat saying that, and he hasn't paid this phone off in the 3 years that he's had it. I thought you were making a lot of money. Why didn't you? Why? Okay. Why did you spend thousands of dollars on a new setup before paying off your fucking phone? What?
So you should know how they did this. What they did is they added the value of the phone to his monthly bill in order to fuck him over on credit. And so he's just been paying the minimum payment per month on his phone as he's paying his phone bill. And eventually they're like, okay, you paid off the phone. So he's been paying for this phone for 3 years, probably at least like $200 to $1,000 in interest. Yeah.
I still use a phone that
Yeah.
came out in 2017. I had to Google when it came out, as it still works.
Yeah, I have a Galaxy S21, which came out in 2021. So it's getting up there in age. It has some quirks and jankiness to it, but it's still fine for me.
Offerings are that they have, and I'm probably gonna get the
I don't know,
latest and
big guy.
greatest model, which probably will
What
have
a
better video
mongoloid.
quality and the like.
I'm not. I mean, yes, I am surprised, but I'm not. It's this paradox. Everything that he does is surprising and not surprising at the same time. It's fucking crazy.
But for now, I would say, for now, with this particular phone model, it's pretty good. Like the test
It's
video
pretty
that
good.
you saw was
He's on
1080p,
so many payment plans.
supposedly 60 frames, but really wasn't.
Yeah.
But
I bet the new setup is on Klarna. Yeah.
man, for the audio
I
quality that
sometimes,
I
John
got
Doe.
from the Rode mics and the visual that I got just on a
Just
first
save up the money and buy unlocks.
Right.
I thought that was damn good. At least most people who knew and understood what the tech test was loved it.
Like I could buy my phone now for like $200.
It's a flex. That's why.
And then
You'll
that's
notice
it.
the
You're not
dollars
adding it to your phone
IRL
bill
stream for
and
10
paying so much
years.
interest.
Suddenly, people can't call the cops, etc.
But it's such a mark.
$150.
But it makes sense why he got into that payment plan because he's such a mark. And they're like, we'll give you your free phone. And it's like, whoa, free? And it's like, yeah, all you have to do is pay extra every month for 3 years. And then it'll get paid off and then you can upgrade.
On tech so
What a fucking mark.
far. This makes no sense.
Whoa, free
Also,
phone? Yeah,
one of
it's
my
a free,
biggest
quote unquote.
Pig
Asterisks.
peeves, flaunting features. He'll never use tech he doesn't need. Absolutely. It's wasteful and it's stupid. It is so wasteful and it's irritating as fuck.
I was just showing his tech again. It's like, these are the people who knock two rocks together.
Pig
to
peep
start a
was
fire
good.
and make dinner
That was
every
good.
day.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mouth drooling, knuckle
everyone
dragging,
understand
armpit
the video
scratching.
I
Yes,
didn't
yes,
want to be
yes.
that obvious. I just wanted people to see the video as like a surprise. Like, whoa, he's filming from a different perspective. Whoa, it sounds interesting. This is cool.
No, I don't. Keep trying to tell yourself it makes sense.
Pretty cool, right?
No.
And I had a great time testing this.
Literally no.
I was only in here.
Not even being mean. Just no. It's not
Then I
interesting.
went about my day. So.
Whoa, his face looks worse this
The
close.
start
Yeah.
of something new next year. What will it be? When will it be implemented? I don't know.
I don't know. I just bought it. I didn't even really think about what I was going to use it for. I just wanted to buy it.
Isn't going to help because since I don't know, and as you know, if I were to do anything,
You sound retarded.
with this, I would not tell you ahead of time anyway. I would want it always to be a surprise, so no one can mess with it.
Yeah, no one would find out anything.
He bought it because he wanted to. It's an excuse.
Maybe you should have figured out what you're going to do with
He
it
doesn't
before you
even
bought it.
know if it's gonna help him or not. Jesus
agree,
might
no,
as well
Raven.
just burn the money.
Or at least wait until you have a purpose.
Maybe.
I hope that makes sense.
Maybe. We're not
No,
getting
it doesn't.
So good stuff there, folks. That was
No, it isn't.
on Christmas, but now I'm going to continue to tell you about the rest of my day. But before we do that, it looks like perhaps another contribution is coming.
Smack.
Perhaps.
I got a 222 tip. I love the background music. Can you shake your lips violently? No. How would you violently shake your lips? I don't even
You do that all the
jowls,
time, man.
Philip.
I really don't even understand your question. Like, how would you?
The jowl wiggle, man.
Use it
Of
to make the
course.
video with Kat so she can fit in frame.
Fuck over the guy who gave you money.
Hold on, honey.
Go
I
ahead.
gotta put this across the room.
Imagine if he was also addicted in collecting physical cards.
Get fucked, pay pig. You stupid fuck.
Smack.
You gave him money for him to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the money.
It's the new pet peeve of the detractors that they just mention constantly that I smack my lips, even though I don't.
It
Yes,
isn't
you do.
just because I have money. Yes, and you do.
You literally just did right now.
Time. There was a compilation. I felt like I was flashbanged with it. Okay.
So every time that I see it, I laugh.
It'll be a surprise. We all know Phil is well known for doing things without planning 3 weeks in
I can't
advance.
help it. They have to hyperfixate on something to act like it's the new big complaint and problem with my
It's
content.
always
Now
been a
smacking
problem.
is the problem with my content. Well, I want you to think about this. They've run out of
Look at this person down here, Chambers. But didn't you just do it?
anything to say of any
No, he doesn't
significance
care.
or importance. The new thing that's wrong with DSP's content is lip
What do you mean
smacking.
new thing?
Always done it.
The point is, Phil, you are retarded. You are so fucking retarded. There are dozens of things that are wrong with your stream. There are dozens of things to complain about. There aren't like new reasons that replace old reasons. You fucking spurg. Sure, man.
Okay.
Live in misery.
What's up, everyone? More people have joined. Who do we got?
Nothing makes sense to you. Cool. It's because you're so smart.
Who do we got? Chambers, Hybrid, Skyo.
That's notorious for smart people. A notorious smart person problem is nothing makes sense to them.
Many more people. Copium has joined. Who do we got
Fucking
on kids? We
idiot.
got,
We already did the dent roll
Yeah,
call.
we already fucking did this.
Oh my
Skip.
God, did he watch Townsend's? I love Townsend's.
times here in the United States. So they try to show you this is
Did
how
he
people
forget?
live, this is the tools they use. This is how they cooked food and some of the recipes that they would eat.
Food.
Yeah, he discovered Townsend's. Townsend's is a great channel, actually. Hang on.
We just stumbled upon a couple of channels like that on YouTube.
Uh-huh. Fat lady like watching Food Channel.
And then next thing you know,
Fucking
before you know it, it was
surprising.
dinner time. Okay? So
And then we
for dinner
ate the food.
Like his history is cool. It's one of my things.
Okay. Are we reconnected? It's just-
essentially
come on.
done falling right off the bone.
Okay, we're
And
back.
So to do that, you have to undo the ham.
We're back, we're back, we're back,
unpackage
we're back, back.
All of its wrappings, plastic, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You put it into a baking pan.
Hey, thanks OBS. Go away.
Never eat any of it. I'd try it.
Down. The cut side has to be down in the pan. And then you have to fill the pan with about a ½ inch of water. The reason you
In
do that,
Treadcool.
if you don't do that and you cook it, the ham will begin to dry out.
The
But you
fuck
put
is
the
he
water,
doing?
The water technically steams and boils.
Bro, shut up.
You meant him.
You don't
He's
know
like-
anything.
Okay, sorry. Okay.
Even on my days off, typically we're going out
Gotcha.
grocery shopping or doing other things. This day we were with him all day, and he just loved the fact that his parents were with him all day long. We did crunchy treat things. Later on in the day, we did wet food. He absolutely loved it.
Okay.
All the pets and attention.
He loved that his parents were there with him all
It
day.
was like the best.
There was Jasper all day. I was getting ready to go out for 30 minutes. Phil can't keep his
Oh,
story
boy.
straight. No, it's all lies.
The cringe hurts.
Christmas Day ever too. Okay.
The cat was happy that his parents were there all day. You know, cats have actual biological mothers and fathers, right?
So golden potatoes that she
You fucking nutcase.
partially skinned. She didn't fully skin them. She cut the eyes off because we like.
Well, hold on. I lied just there.
Eyes.
We
I just gotta stop myself from lying every now and then.
water boiled them up.
This is so pathological.
I saw Jasper coming out of Cat's folds and thought she was giving birth. Ew.
Who knows what she put in them? Because I wasn't actually really paying attention, to be honest.
Of course
But
not.
She made them great. They were fluffy. They were tasty. They had seasoning in them. No cheese though. Or like,
Can you kill this discussion, dude? She made food, and then we ate food, and then the food we ate was food, and then food. What? Yeah, you boil water, and then you put the fucking instant potatoes in it. This isn't worth talking about,
So this was a 9.5 pound ham.
bro. You're so fucking gross and dumb and lame,
Do not split the difference.
Okay.
You're
bro. This looks like fucking leftovers, my guy. This doesn't look like a Christmas feast. This looks like something you threw together days later from scraps. Okay. Are you done with this fucking pathetic attempt at making people jealous of you?
didn't make it. She did.
Love it. Like to have all.
It was so great. I love it. It was awesome. It was great. I love it. It was so great, awesome, and I love it. Okay, still not jealous.
The reason you see those promotions So, for example, if you see any promotion on any of these delivery services,
So many
like,
lip smacks, man.
Buy one get one free, or buy one get one half off.
It looks like he went to a soup kitchen.
I know, right? And he begged for money at the soup kitchen.
That the service charges are more exorbitant.
Did you just now find this out? Did you just now find this out? Really?
So in this case,
oh my God,
normally if we were to order something that was around 40, let's say $40 for an order, you probably get around $5 of fees. Well, this one was buy one get one free. So buy one breakfast get one free.
Find it.
The fees were $13.
Annoying.
Yes.
You might say, why were the fees so high? Because the service still wants to make its profits, even though you're getting a whole breakfast for free. All they're doing to give you for free is what you would have paid to the restaurant. The service still wants their money. So technically,
no
it's not buy one,
shit.
get one free. It's like buy one
Retard.
get one for like 75% off, and then we're gonna take 25% and pocket it for our service.
Again, whining and crying. Just whining and bitching and moaning about shit you can't even control.
Notice it recently, okay?
Okay.
So, we ended up getting a buy one get one free.
Such a
breakfast.
bitch.
I got, what did I get? Blueberry pancakes.
What did I get?
Some,
You tell me, you guys. What did I get? What do you
My wife,
think?
I believe got like
a lot of
ham
food.
and cheddar omelet.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 of them.
That's a lot.
Which
An
is fat.
awful omelet with pancakes?
So that's what we had for
Oh
breakfast.
my God.
And then we went out for the day. Now when I say we went, we were-
Bro!
So anyway,
So anyway.
This man's love for food is so fucking weird.
Yeah.
That is DSP's hyperfixation. Food.
He has the personality of a 500-pound man.
when I come home from grocery shopping, any vegetables or things that we need for the week, I would food prep.
Yeah, we chop it up because we're autistic.
I hurt my neck earlier in the month. Number two, with all the
Grandfather
holidays,
nerd.
going
We
on,
get
blood,
vegetables.
stress and pressure. It's like, dude, if I'm
All
doing
the whenever we go to the grocery store and get vegetables, we bring them home and chop them up so they go badly as quickly as humanly possible.
marathon, I'm not going to be working out that day, etc. So I
Such
decided
unexplicable autism. Literally no reason you need to chop everything up immediately as you bring it home. You fucking weirdo.
So it's like, all right, that was a great idea, right? Let me work out my legs, do squats. Let me do my press above my head for my shoulders. Let me do my lower back exercises, do some push-ups.
How much weight are we talking about?
It's now the day after Christmas, and I'm sore as shit.
Oh my god, so silly. Like he lives in a fucking sitcom world.
And I'm sore as shit.
Oh man.
It's so effing sore everywhere. I'm just like,
Whoa, they should make this into a TV show. It's so interesting. All the crazy zany things that come out of nowhere. Oh my
I
god.
could have timed it better than deciding to do it the night before we were going to have a whole day out. Okay?
Cue the studio applause.
If you were exercising daily, you wouldn't be sore.
Exactly. Which just means he just does it like off and on. So there's no effect whatsoever.
Okay. Now with Christmas, whatever.
Up or whatever it may be. Let's see what's going on out there. Okay? All right. So we're going to talk about that in a second.
You're spending
I got
more
another
money.
222 tip.
No, we haven't paid off our phone, but we're gonna go ahead and spend more money. He said Christmas Eve. Now he's saying the day after Christmas. I don't know, dude. It's
Almost like he's lying.
Spamming viewers by not reading tips. No, I don't waste time on stupid nonsense anymore. You notice that? I don't care about troll messages and dumb stuff. So by all means, keep sending me tips, and I'll keep skipping your dumb messages every single time.
I agree, Phil. That guy is really retarded.
Shiny
He gives you money.
Live, which I'm not.
That we can agree
Why
on.
would I?
What a
That's the
fucking
face
idiot.
made
He
when
gave you
stuck that
money.
Film stick in his AS.
I'm an asshole.
220 has done 500 kicks, which is actually our first.
Don't give him
This
money.
guy
You
cannot
owe-
even lift up a monitor over his head. What makes you think he's working out?
Yes.
Here we go.
There's a reason he doesn't tell you the weight.
This is the sound he made
This-
when he stuck it in his ass too.
That's all you need to
I
know.
enjoyed watching that movie on Monday night, by the way. And it's your
Uh-huh.
last opportunity to see Christmas animations, everyone.
You've already seen it.
Christmas movies did you watch? And now he's about to shill. All right, give me money so you can see these pieces of ass.
Monday night, by the way.
I mean, pieces of shit.
And it's your last opportunity to see Christmas animations, everyone. Next few days, basically, I'll be playing them at least through the 31st. Maybe on December 31st or January 1st, I'll swap them out back to the more generic animations and sound effects. So now is your chance.
Right.
You want to see these
Yeah,
holiday
you
animations?
said that already.
Let's get them in. Remember, all different
Oh, sorry. Yes, AOS and not AUS.
for like anything like $1 up. Then there's people there. When we start looking.
We
around,
don't need you to
realize
list all the numbers.
full price. Nothing,
Welcome.
literally nothing in the
Yeah.
store is on sale except Christmas items. So Christmas apparel, Christmas candy, that stuff's all on sale. The entire rest of the store is regular price.
Yes.
And we're like, wait a minute. I think we know what's going on.
What?
Here's what they all do. Everything goes on sale right before Christmas.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I mean, he really does only go outside like once a week. This is weird.
But once Christmas hits, what is it that everyone gets on Christmas
This is
as a
so
present?
dumb.
Gift cards, right? So what these
Oh my
stores
God.
immediately do is the day after Christmas, they end all of their sales and everything goes back to full normal retail price.
no.
So if you go to the store with a gift card, you're paying probably double what the thing cost the day before Christmas.
No.
So think about that.
No.
$100 gift card.
So let's use some examples. I gave my sister a Taco Bell gift card. That doesn't apply in that case. I gave another sister a Whataburger gift card. Does that apply in that case? No. They got me a Steam gift card. After Christmas, Steam ended all their sales, right? No. So, like, this is not a universal thing, you fucking doofus. Can you be more specific so there are fewer holes in your logic?
If you went the day before Christmas, you could have gotten twice
Dude, like the day after Christmas, Taco Bell doubles the prices of their burritos because they know people got gift cards
You've
on
saved
Christmas.
43 years in the 20th century and you're now noticing Christmas shit goes on sale after Christmas.
We're just sheltered, lonely, just socially isolated man tries to explain the real world to people who have an infinitely more lived life than he has.
the day after Christmas.
That's true. You know, Ryan, he sounds like everything is a conspiracy.
Yeah,
Seriously,
everything is
though.
just like working against
the
him.
way he says this stuff is like, I don't know. It's like, oh, did you know that there's a Stargate in Iraq? That's why that war started?
Just because they jacked the prices
like
back
that.
up because Christmas is over.
No.
And of course they're thinking, hey,
That's
who
how they get
cares?
ya.
We already got your money. We don't care about what kind of product or satisfaction you got. Someone already
I
paid
know.
for that gift card.
Again, more bitching and moaning and complaining. This guy is like,
Sorry, I know.
this guy is filled with estrogen.
Sucks. You know, normally this thing would be cheaper than this, but the sale.
Everything is whining and crying.
We're in there for like maybe 20, 30 minutes, and we're like, this sucks. There's like nothing on sale. I guess
This
we'll just leave.
sucks.
We ended up going to
Right, honey? This all sucks.
This store's
Everyone is against us, honey.
And I said, hey, it's post Christmas now.
Life
I
is a fuck.
Stuff, right? And they did. In this case, we go into the clothing store, 40% off. Wow, 40% off.
The Stargate is real. I read it in this book.
Stuff that I was buying pre-Christmas for like 25% off. This is actually a really good sale. Oh man, this is excellent. I'm gonna get some new sweaters. Or I want to get some new sweaters to wear.
I'm
on
gonna
the
get
street
some
and
new
stuff.
sweater.
This one looks really good.
Yeah, he
okay,
falls
let
for
me find my
sales.
size. Small, medium.
Well, you are fat.
XL, XXXL.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
What?
Okay, let me look at this. Oh, I actually like this sweater right here. Small.
We got it.
So I used to be an extra large. Now I'm
this sucks.
I screwed myself by
This sucks so much.
I went
They
there,
went to
like,
a
there's
clothing
like they
store.
had
Ah,
nice stuff. Like, I
okay.
like that sweater. I really like that shirt. Like last
Gotcha.
time when I bought,
They don't have it in your size because you're a fat fuck. Yes, I get it.
For a guy married to his fat wife with shiny teeth is right.
Oh, some KFC.
He did say quarter eye.
Power loading, so I can get back to that store next week and buy all the XXLs. Yeah, right.
Uh-huh. All right, we're done.
I don't know, man. Lose more weight or buy a loose shirt.
Or just wear one that's slightly bigger. Like, who the fuck cares?
Well, if everything was XXL, then Kat found things in her size. So what are you
Right?
complaining about?
Currently, we have a single cup coffee maker, and it's okay, but it kind of is messy.
Did they
It
get
tends
a
to
new one?
Splatter all over the place when we use it because it's the lowest end one you can get. So we said maybe we want to upgrade. Maybe we want to get like a better coffee maker. So they had the better one at the store. It's like the deluxe edition, has the big reservoir. Actually, looks way better built. Even
The
has a
big
coffee pot.
reservoir. Ooh, boy.
In the morning, right? And it says it's $260. And I'm looking at it like, well, that's a normal price. I said, I wonder what this actually costs. I go on Amazon. They're selling it for $140. Buy it right now on Amazon. And I'm like, why are we going to
Probably marked down on
This is
Amazon.
completely rip-off. Just because you're buying it in the day after Christmas, they jacked the price up. So we literally didn't buy anything. We were like, screw it. We were all
So you
okay,
wasted
bought
your
nothing.
time because you're an idiot.
On the way home for dinner, we stopped at our favorite sushi restaurant and we got
Bro, no wonder she's fucking 500 pounds, dude.
that much time together.
You've done that yourself.
Just all we got food and then we ate food and then we bought food and then we got food
And then we went somewhere and did nothing, and then when it got food.
A lot of work to do the cleaning.
Look, I take naps sometimes during the podcast. Okay. These stories and the lo-fi music are putting me to sleep too. Can you run some higher energy music for these part? Chicken fried lice? That's racist.
And it was a lot of physical work because I was working out, and then I was out on about all day. When I got home yesterday, my whole effing body, toe.
My effing body. Apparently we can't say fucking, even though we said it
Top of my head was so
a dozen times already.
Yeah, she cooked, and then you guys got delivery. What are you talking about? He didn't do anything, and yeah, they went out. What?
It was worth it. It was a good Christmas. It was a good couple of days and a half off, and I feel refreshed now, even though as physically exhausting as some of that was.
You look miserable.
Come back strong and do a full week of content with all of you guys, and hang out with you, and get us into the new year.
Yeah, you toasted waffles.
I'm excited for it. All right, so I hope that you guys enjoyed my little Christmas story there.
Nope.
Are we stealing mannerisms from PWR now?
For your Christmases, okay?
Lunar Guardian with the 2. He talks more than an Oblivion NPC. Absolutely correct. Abso-fucking-lutely. Costco has full-on meal kits for the holidays. Just saying. Oh, they got that. You know they did. We want to see you versus Duty. MMA rules 5 rounds. Okay.
Let's do some more shout-outs.
Physically exhausted to walk around Target. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I gave haircuts yesterday. My mom and my brother.
I got an anonymous dollar tip. Thank
my
you
mom
for that.
trimmed.
Whoa, $1. Get to those shout-outs, King.
There we go.
We got a couple more shout-outs. We got $1, and that's it. Okay, back to talking about food.
Okay. And...
Okay.
Do I still have this?
Shout out to the Waller.
Oh, it's still sped up.
Who became a member. Is this a new membership this morning? It looks like it's a new membership. It says the Waller
Tupperware. That's sad.
Became a member. It says, so glad I found your channel. Make great shows. Thank you to the Waller.
Cringe and
Thank you
gay.
to the Waller for the membership this morning.
Let me tell you about my
So glad I found your channel. It's so hard to find it because the algorithm hides you, right? That's what you said. Yeah, okay. You agree with me and you like me now. Yes, I love it. Acceptance.
Star Player 1939.
My mom
who's
knows
been
I
a
love
member
my hair.
Ongoing for 54 months. He says, hope you had a good Christmas. I did. I just told the story, Guitar Player. I hope that you and yours had a good Christmas as well. Thanks for being a supporter for so long.
You can have a haircut, yeah.
Did a $5 super chat and said, Seasons greetings, DSP. What was your favorite reaction to a gift you gave this holiday? Surprise.
Bait.
Oh, excuse me.
What?
Bait.
No, you don't see a difference. No, you don't. It was literally, it's just a trim at the ends. It's the same hairstyle.
I'm getting better at muting the mic, though. I actually gave a gift this holiday that the person that I gave it to was utterly shocked.
What'd you give?
And never expected that I was going to give them that. And they were actually blown away.
No
What?
details.
Incredibly happy.
Do not send him a kid.
I don't believe you. If you're not going to give details, I'm going to assume you're lying.
Maker with the $1. So everyone, here's how I
And even if you do give
First I
details,
woke up, then I opened my eyes.
I'm gonna assume you're
then
lying.
I moved my arm over towards my glasses. I moved my fingers all
So
together.
glad you found his channel after this press stream.
Yeah.
I wouldn't show my worst enemy this.
You show it to your friend and you lose a friend. Like, what the fuck is this lying, man? Such self-aggrandizing bullshit. Because he's not going to tell you any specifics because he didn't get Cat anything. He told you that. He told you he didn't get Cat a single fucking thing. Because they're a bunch of nihilistic weirdos who are like, we help each other out every year. We don't have to, all year. We don't have to, make this, like, a special day. And someone asked him, and he's like, oh, I gave a present to a person, and they were so happy. Oh, man, the present I gave them made them so happy. It was crazy. Oh, yes, I am such a good person. And he's like, you're a cunt, dude. Nobody believes this.
Mind you.
You're a pathological liar. You lie about shit you don't even need to lie about. Of course you'll lie about shit you want to lie about. Like, oh, yes. Yes, me too, guys. There was a person, and the person was in need. And I gave the person in need a gift. And the person was like, wow, thank you. And you believe me, right? And you think I'm a good person? You're going to give me your money now, right?
In a way, as to grab the glasses.
Cringe,
I moved
man.
my arm back towards my face.
There was a person who needed help, and I helped the person, and the person was appreciative for my help. Did you know? Yeah, this is a thing that happened.
And mention detractor stuff, which, as you know, I don't address. It's a no-no.
You didn't even have to read that much.
Yeah, who would be the person besides Cat?
I thought this jackass was off till tomorrow.
No, he had only 2 days off.
That is what my Christmas was like. I hope that you enjoyed the story.
I didn't, and also I didn't even believe anything he
Maddie Ice
said.
with the 5. I'm balding. Can I book a haircut? With
He
the
said
side of
he picks
therapy
to Duncan.
get over
Yeah,
this
right?
Pattern baldness. You know what?
I'd
Balding
believe
isn't
that.
Bad. but accepting it, I think.
I
is the
sent
way
dick pics
go.
to OIC, and he was very pleased and
I'm
surprised.
sorry. I'm very glad that I don't have that problem. Bald people.
I
should
sent
learn,
OIC a pic of my dick using the selfie stick, and he was so happy and surprised.
Heck of a lot coming up this week.
He's like, "Thank you, Phil. I'm your fan for life."
And there's going to be a lot of gameplay and fun, but there's a few things we need to work on. Okay, let me explain. So
I ain't got to work on shit for you, man.
Today it's going to be Pokemon Legends ZA DLC returning. We haven't played Pokemon Legends fun Pokemon ever. I guess we'll see when
Perhaps
we jump back
purchase
into
some
it.
I
mystery
guess
friend,
we'll
a purple
see.
katana for Christmas. Ooh, who are you suggesting, Ballpark Franks? Norwood Reaper page. Oh God, I'm sorry that you. I'm so sorry to the people that have to deal with
Doesn't
that. That
OIC
does
live
seem
like
it
very
sucks,
close to
but
Phil?
accepting
Yeah,
it is the
he
first
does.
Step, okay, being bald is not a bad thing. You can use it to your advantage, and it does look good. Okay.
Where we were. Great. What I mean. So this is a survival horror game.
Sorry, what?
Honestly,
Oh, routine.
What I am a little worried about is tonight's late stream. For those who don't know, tonight's late stream is routine.
Oh, it's what Josh did for Ellen Knight. Oh my God.
So
I'm
this
not
is a
mocking
survival
you.
horror game
No.
Where you're in space on the moon.
Just be Agent
and
47.
basically, you're trying to figure out what happened to these people who were murdered.
Uh-huh.
8-hour playthrough for me. So let's see how it goes.
He's scared. He's scared he's not going to get the amount of money, but he's good now. He's good. He doesn't have to worry about money, but he's also scared and worried and nervous about tonight because he's playing a video game and he doesn't think he's going to get money for it. But he's good, you guys. He's not dependent anymore. That was the old Phil. The old Phil did things you can make fun of him for. You can't make fun of the things he's doing now.
Awesome.
This is what he actually literally believes.
First stream of it last week.
What's the game he's playing tonight?
Routine.
Stream on Monday. I'm very
Routine.
excited for this
You're
because
welcome.
so
I'm not
The day
gonna-
stream's
I don't wanna
Pokemon.
hear
really
this.
like the intro.
Yeah.
To chill.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
like a indie space
Okay,
horror
and
game.
Monday night, we're going to bring back Power Wash Simulator 2 Chill, some alcoholic beverages while we clean some stuff and hang out together. Now, possibilities for more streams this week. Arc Raiders will absolutely week to do it because it's 7 straight days, 14 streams. You can definitely fit 1 or 2 in. Okay?
Gay time stream. Yeah. So is this going to be the end of what you have to talk
And then
about?
lastly,
Is it all Q&A?
Lip
this is what
smack?
we have to figure out relatively fast. Guess what?
What?
Lip
CSP
smack?
tries it. It's coming up. You might be like, what? Yeah. Think about
What?
it. ESP tries it. I usually do it Monday
Make
or
the
Tuesday. I
Batman
actually wanted to do it
stop.
Monday of this week. And
You like how he denies the lip smack, and then when he can't deny it anymore, he just does it on purpose.
this week. So last 2
Why'd you
days,
deny it then?
tries it were sandwiches.
It's like
First it was
the
Quizzo,
worst of both
then it was
worlds.
Jimmy John's.
Chicken
But
butt.
let's not do a sandwich like that, all right? I'm not saying not like a chicken sandwich. or a
What
burger.
food are we
Let's
gonna
not do
eat?
like a submarine sandwich. We've just done 2 in a row. So what do you guys think? Do we have any ideas?
Buckshot, cyanide,
Buckshot,
bleach.
yeah.
Any special?
Tomorrow's the final for One Frame Man Season 3.
Jesus, Wayne.
Today,
going hard. Are
actually.
you
Wait,
on
no, it
a
is tomorrow.
gorgeous
God damn it.
list
You're
of
right. It's
dunks?
every Sunday.
Because
Fuck.
Phil really still thinks that Jeffrey Epstein's name is Henry, by the way.
Things that
Do you think they're going to put all the budget into the...
money.
Do you think they'll put all the budget into the last episode? Blue Lock style.
Within 2 days. Okay?
The last couple episodes weren't all
So
that
what do you
bad.
guys think? Do we know of any?
Dude.
Other than being non-canonical.
Yeah, Henry,
Still don't know why they went with
I'm
that.
gonna do
It
some
does make
shout
you a
outs.
dent.
In the meantime, let's listen to ideas or what we could do for DSP Tries It. Okay?
Mm.
I don't know why they didn't even
alright,
use the
so
updated
let's go.
Where is his
storylines.
brother? Is that true?
Yes.
I
It's
don't
kind
know
of-
anything about that.
We have
kind of
Wayne with another $2 super chat.
irreparable.
Thank you to Wayne. We have Guitar Player who did a $5 super chat. What's up, Guitar Player?
No? Okay.
He says it's currently
I'll fucking believe anything. It's terrible, right?
81 degrees where I live. Well, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not even that
I
hot.
live Florida. I mean, even Florida. Why would they be 81 degrees this time of year? I was under the impression
George.
that they're like rain.
This is what I'm looking forward to.
Is that
It's
what it is?
80
You know,
degrees in
you live in
Texas.
South
Borrow your
America.
account to donate to Phil. No.
That's wild to me. That's 81 degrees where you
Guys
are,
must
man.
love
It's
it.
80 degrees in
Yeah, have a
Texas.
great Christmas, regardless of the.
I can't
heat.
look.
And
Can't look at
That's
this
not
thing
even that
while
hot.
He's wiggling the chair, wagging his tail.
then we have someone whose name itself is kind of shouldn't be someone's name, but they
81.
allow it on
Ooh.
Kick. But they did become a subscriber of the channel, so I'm just gonna add it.
What?
But I'm not gonna put it on the
Who?
leaderboard
What?
because I'm not
Cats?
gonna use that name.
Cat's fat ass.
Cat's fat
And then he did
ass.
another
It shouldn't be allowed on
It's
Kick.
fairly warm.
So he's reading them, but not reading them. You know what I mean? Believing everything turned you into
Okay.
beard. Shut up. We knew that you started talking. We knew that when you started
Let's
talking
see.
about tarot and
Chambers is
astrology.
asking, what are we doing for the next marathon? Are we tied to anything special? No, the next marathon will be in late January because obviously we just did one for Christmas, right? and we can do whatever we want. Okay.
I mean, you can do whatever you
We've had
want.
many different themes over the course of the last year. One of the themes was the Mega Man marathon that we did, and we did say that we want to go back to a Mega Man marathon to try to finish up Mega Man 8 and then do 9 and 10. We
Yeah,
could do that
right.
whenever
Oh, yeah, the Christmas marathon. Dude, he sat there for 6 hours
God,
before he
what is
played a
this?
fucking game. Oh my God. No, fuck no, not love
2026.
spell now.
So that's on the table, but it's not locked in that we have to do that. The next marathon that technically is tied to a special event, honestly,
Yeah, it was bad.
would be my birthday.
It was really
okay?
bad.
Which is
Oh yeah, that reminds me. My birthday is in January. So next month is gonna be a thing.
Usually we have ideas of games to play and things, food and stuff like that. Sometimes we've had
I'm gonna have to come up with some
during that
idea.
time. So
yes. Thoughts on Wiccans?
we talk more about that when we get close to
Mid-January.
You, man.
That's the first week of April. So that is locked in at the first week of April is my birthday marathon. But we're probably going to do 2 more, like maybe one in late January and one in late February or early March, and then we'll do the one in early April, okay?
You hear him every. His birthday is coming up.
Figure this out.
Open your wallet.
Next marathon.
Your
Like I said,
grandma was a Wiccan? That's actually kind of interesting.
my
That's
idea
cool.
would be the Mega Man marathon. We don't have to do that. We can do
It sounds like a nightmare.
depending on what you guys think.
My OG joke was if you suck on your tits will grow. I don't know if you'll get offended. Dude, that's
See what
it's
people
kind of
can
funny.
come up with. I'm down for
kinda
themed
funny.
events, whatever you think.
Your roommate's Wiccan,
Let's
she's
see.
weird. They
Okay.
can be very
Did he
weird.
say he's starting his birthday in January?
Dude, the
No.
high tomorrow
No.
here is
Let's see here.
it's
My
gonna be
birthday's in
31,
January.
and I'm so excited it's gonna start getting colder.
I got a $3 tip. Someone says, you did so many Pokemon Z
3.
streams, you never took the perfect opportunity to smoke some of the ZA beforehand.
You can't block me. I'm not subbed. I own the chat. Jesus, Wayne.
Cause
calm
honestly,
down.
that wouldn't surprise
Wasted
me.
potential for Pokemon and chill.
Wow.
Well, I don't smoke. I never going to smoke. And there is history behind it.
Yeah. What? Oh, because your
When I
mom.
was growing up, my mother was a chain smoker.
Yeah.
No exaggeration. She
Why do we have to
smoked a
shit on your
minimum of a day of
mom?
2 miles. And she smoked so much, okay, that
It hurt my
everything in the
lungs.
house smelled like cigarettes. I had secondhand smoke in my lungs my entire child life when I was growing up.
That's a
I'll
myth.
tell you right now, I'm not
The
lying.
whole secondhand smoke shit is like
Because I had secondhand smoke
such
in
a
my lungs
myth.
as I was growing up.
Yeah.
Like right
You would
now,
have to
I
be
don't
like
know
hotboxed
dinner
with
date.
her in order to be
Way
affected.
too much information. I agree with you, Matty Ice.
Literally lose my breath. I can't catch it. I just can't.
That's because you don't do enough cardio.
It's because it's because you're just in bad shape, man. Quit
Well,
blaming
Ludwig,
your mother.
remember
I have a
she's
harder time
dead.
breathing when
Quit
it's
blaming
really
your
cold
mother for
outside,
your
you
poor health,
stupid.
you cunt.
My lungs are, sucks, but it's just fact of life.
It sucks. It's just her fault.
I was in high school.
It's not a fact of life. It's not a fact of my life.
I was, going to school, and one day, one of my friends says to me, right in our friend group,
Exactly, Big
says,
Matty.
I don't know why you hide from us that you
Is the
smoke.
secondhand smoke the reason for the small penis as well? That's a great question, Ballpark Franks, and I want to know the answer.
We don't care that you
Hey,
smoke.
Turtles.
Like, we don't smoke. But
We
we
walked
wouldn't
in
hold
at
it
story
against
time.
you that you're a smoker. It's fine.
What?
And I said, what on earth?
They
But we
didn't.
wouldn't
No one said this.
why you
The
hide
fuck?
from us that you smoke. We don't care that you smoke. Like, we don't smoke, but we wouldn't hold it against
Just sounds like your house was
No one.
filthy.
Fine.
No one said
And I
this.
said, what on
Just sounds like you had a
Worst thing
filthy
that happened
house.
to be growing up with smoker
haven't
is
heard
that
this
things
sub story
started
in
to
a little
turn
while.
yellow.
For years, you
Mhm.
don't have to hide the fact that you're a smoker.
You look like a
And I said,
Biden
I'm
double.
not a smoker. Like, what do you mean? They said, do you realize that every day
Like-
when you come to school, you smell
No, Richester. No.
like an ashtray? Like every day, you just smell like cigarettes. I was like, no, I do.
Wow, that must have caused a lot of trauma because now you cover yourself in cologne.
So even the clothes
Exactly,
in
Randy.
the closet smelled like
Being called like this kid got called smelly.
cigarette.
He got called smelly in school. DSP is smelly. He's smelly. He wore shitty clothes. He had misshapen head. He had a bad haircut. Man, no wonder you got bullied. You should have got bullied more, you dumb fuck. You smell bad. You're ugly. You're dumb. Your hair is messed up. Your head is misshapen. Your clothes suck. How did you survive?
Everyone knew it, but no one said anything.
How did you even get through it?
Teachers must have known it was my mom.
I mean, we know,
I
like,
was a smoker that hit it.
we know, like, he was basically like homicidal in high school. He was on a cocktail of medications, and he was gonna do something crazy. So he nearly fucking snapped.
So
Thank God, I guess.
growing up like that, as soon as I got out of that environment of smoking, I said, that is something I never want to do. Cigarette, cigar, weed, nothing. Now, my friends who weren't into that environment,
My mom used to smoke, but I have to buy massive condoms for my Magnum Dom.
Yeah.
basically were actually
Why would you tell this story, DSP?
Because he hates his mom,
Even
and
if it was
he's like
true,
so
DSP,
resentful.
Why tell people kids at your school called you smelly?
Yeah, the kids said you smelled like smoke because your house was
He's
a
smelly.
fucking garbage
He
bin.
stinks. He doesn't even bathe.
Yeah, he had a story about smoking weed, but now he's like, I would never smoke weed. Okay.
I believe that cat is a cigarette smoker.
I would hope that she smokes weed because it's legal in Washington, and she clearly needs something to take the edge off.
I'm not for me.
Right, there are edibles. I have edibles right next to me. You don't have to smoke.
All right, I abstain from any kind of smoking whatsoever. That's why I haven't done. So there you go. And then Wayne did 2 more $2 super chat.
My edibles.
Thank you to Wayne.
Boom. Yeah, he didn't have any friends. That's
Mhm.
it, big guy.
Okay.
And you didn't like what he said, so you're gonna cuck him. Get cucked, idiot.
Very good. Okay.
Retconning the time he smoked weed and puked in chat. Right, which we've heard that story a lot. That's what's up. Yeah.
All right. Did anyone make any suggestion for DSP Tries It? If so, I missed them. I was telling my little story there.
My little
we really
story.
need to think about
Your
it.
little
What to do
silly
every
gay
day.
story.
Figure out what DSP Tries It's going to be for Monday, or else I guess we're skipping this week. Okay?
Okay. You guys decide, or I'm not going to eat food on camera.
Duck? You want me to order a pecking duck for DSP Tries It? Are you crazy?
Peking duck.
Do you really think that's going to be good delivery?
This fucking meme.
I'm not so convinced about that. Pecking duck.
Peking, idiot.
Actually, I am crazy. All right, well, that makes sense then.
You fucking nutcase.
Okay.
They talk about Peking duck in the intro of Like a Dragon.
Like your mic.
Yakuza, and you said it was your game of the year, and you still don't know how to pronounce a major plot point in a game that you made a game of the year.
Peking duck is good.
He did not have friends in school telling him it is okay if you tell us that you smoke. Your friend did was some kid that one day yelled smelly Philly, and then all the kids called him stinky.
That's way more believable. They just said he
Quack.
fucking stank.
Quack.
And then he grew up with a complex and covers himself with stinky ass cologne because they bullied him in school and he's traumatized by it. That makes so much more sense.
Ciabatta dippers are back. Go for our most loved French dipper or try the new chicken and pesto dipper.
It's mid and overpriced.
Chicken and pesto dipper? What the?
That sounds yummy.
It's okay, Phil. You can tell us if you smoke or not. We're okay with it. We're gonna love you anyways.
Like, they got soup and sandwiches.
I don't believe this happened. Sorry,
Fucking
Phil.
Cuck. Pesto's great. We had ravioli, like this big old cheese ravioli with pesto the other night.
I'm just trying to
Yeah, I love pesto.
I know, he's not even talking into his mic. What? That's why I have this kind of mic. I don't want one like his that has to be right in front of my face all the time.
So where are these? What's new? They have a French ciabatta dipper, a chicken
He hates
pesto
August the
ciabatta
Duck.
dipper. It's
What?
a chicken sandwich with pesto and cheese, and you dip it in marinara sauce.
What's wrong?
If you're not gonna show us, then I don't care. Stop with the
No.
turn to the side, man. You suck.
Gar says it's actually even worse now. There you go. Wayne, thanks for another $2. You think Wayne has figured out that I'm not going to read any of his messages? I'm just going to accept his contributions?
People who give you money are retarded.
people
I agree,
aren't
Phil.
smart, I guess.
I agree. They're all stupid. Giving you money, dumb.
I've done Indian food in a
He's a poser, so he has to buy the gamer stuff.
while, but we did do Indian food this
Shit.
year. Didn't
Does that
we?
mean I'm a
I
poser?
feel like we did.
Uh-oh. I think I might be a poser.
You feel
What
like you
teenage
did? What do you
boyfriend group
think
would
like?
talk like that? It's okay, Philip. We don't smoke, and we're okay with that.
Yeah, it's very effeminate.
I'm a poser. And then let's talk about other things too.
His hindsight is
tomorrow to figure it out before we try to figure
very
out what we
effeminate.
do on Monday. If we do anything on Monday, if we don't come up with any
You
good
might be a
ideas,
poser.
we don't
We're posers.
have to do it this week.
Fine.
Like originally the plan was I wasn't going to do it last week.
I have a rat
and then
shaker
all of a
plush.
sudden my
Yeah, I
wife
do.
decided during the Christmas marathon, let's get Jimmy John's, and I was like, oh,
There he is.
don't think I've done Jimmy John's in
Rat
a million
shaker.
years. Why not?
I love rat
So we ended up doing
shaker.
Jimmy John's, and it ended up being kind of interesting. So
Kind of.
maybe we'll do something. Again, we can do.
Maybe we can do something,
Let's see.
It's
I
okay
guess
to be
we'll see.
posers. We have fun with it. You hit the hackle. Thanks, guys.
I would think that DSP smokes because he coughs out along ever so often.
Yeah, he sounds like a smoker.
Today's streams.
That's true.
He's got all the downsides of being a smoker
DLC continuing on this first stream.
without being a
9 to me.
smoker.
I hope that you'll join me for the gameplay and hang out with me and have a good time all day long.
No.
And I'm
Oh my
excited
God.
for the fun. I hope that you guys will be here for.
I
Yeah,
have
yawn
a Selma
more to
hoodie.
show your excitement.
I smacked a little bit. I'm sorry. That was my tongue. It wasn't a lip smack. But we're all posers. But he's the biggest one.
Right
Right
now, if you want to have a Pokemon in my party today, for a $20 contribution, you can name a Pokemon and have them stay in the party, or you can just choose to have a Pokemon stay in the party. Okay, let's go. All right, let's
Fucking
see.
retard. This is gonna give him $2 forever.
Thank you for the early
Being
support,
retarded.
particularly this Nons here, who keeps doing super chats. He thinks
This-
he's doing
What did he
He
call him?
doesn't smoke enough to get some bass in his voice.
some Pokemon going. But outside of that, thank you for the early support, particularly this Nons here.
This nonce? Phil, you're just calling random people pedophiles for no reason? Because they gave you money. Okay, the people who give you money are pedophiles. I agree.
Keeps doing super chats.
Who am I to argue? You clearly know more about these people than I do.
You get it? You dunce? We need answers.
Does he even know what the word nonce means, or is he just like so brain
Windows
rattled?
Secondhand Smoke Gaming. What material is your wedding ring?
This child molester keeps giving me his
Did he
money.
say? Did he say that?
Who keeps doing super chats? He thinks he can charge the back. He can't.
Maybe he can.
Outside of that, thank you for the early support, particularly this Nons here.
That's not a great word to use.
Okay.
That means some really bad things.
Yeah. How about I just call you a pedophile, Phil? How would you like that?
Means exactly, but you don't say it.
Keeps doing super chats. He thinks he
He
can charge
said
the
it.
back.
Maybe I should.
said
Then you'll
it.
learn.
He thinks that I'm not going to keep the money.
Yes, it's a PDF file. Yeah.
I am. So thanks for another $2.
It's what Derek
Okay.
is. Yes. I'm not gonna say it.
Yes, Nons. N-O-N.
That one. That one.
Yeah, I just called a random person a pedophile for no reason. Ha!
Is that Ralph's sock account?
True, Master Betty.
Well, yeah. Insulting people for being nonces while you have Gahuli and Ethan Ralph on your chat. That's cool.
Yes, that one. Invisible mute. Yeah.
Open up the Q&A for the rest of the show. If you
Again, it's probably just a word that someone called him, and so he uses it on other people, thinking it hurts him, even though it's like it's literally disconnected from anything.
Vibes going here for the week. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So cool.
All right. It is slang in the UK. A PDF or a offender, particularly one involving children.
God damn it! I can't find this fucking video. I've
Yeah.
been sitting here for
Yeah. Yeah.
way too long.
Elf on a Shelf for
Who
Jasper.
fucking
Elf on a
made
Shelf
it?
Came way
Come here!
after any time when I was like a kid
Ugh.
and stuff for Christmas. I don't even know Elf on a Shelf. I've
Wake
never heard
up.
the story. So
Oh,
no, I
it's-
don't know Elf on a Shelf. I'm aware of it, but I
It's
don't
okay.
know
Invisible
how
mute.
it
It's
works.
fine. Now we know. We learned something today, right?
Do my wife and I plan on staying up for New Year's, or do we get sleep? It's not a big deal anymore. No.
Long time ago, it
we
meant
don't.
dumb
We
person.
don't really do anything like
Not today.
Like that. Honestly, I'm trying to think. So New Year's Eve would be this coming Wednesday night. Yeah, we're probably. I mean, we might be up at
See ya, Aries. I totally get it. You guys want to tap out? I think it's probably the time. I'm gonna stick with it.
midnight, but we're not going to be sitting there watching the ball drop or anything like that. It's not like a huge
No, that's
deal
dumb
for us
person.
or anything
I
like
remember
that.
it being used like that too.
Definitely, Christmas is big around here. New Year's really is not.
For the F version.
Wayne with another $2 that he moronically thinks he's going to charge back when he's not going to be able to charge it back. I love it.
How do you know?
Here's the point I'm making on YouTube. Okay, basically everything gets kept.
It's so funny listening to Ludwig argue with his PCKEKW.
Streamer still keeps it. So go for it. Keep saying what you're saying and nonsensically sending me money that I'm going to keep. What am I going to say about that? You're pretty dumb.
Not true.
Mr. Omega Man.
I mean, you're getting triggered.
I don't own Helldivers.
He's getting the reaction.
Thank you for $2.
I have Space
And no, you
Marines.
did not lose your job.
You're devouring the bait.
You already said that previously.
Yeah, keep goading him. Keep taunting him.
But thanks for $2.
I'm sure nobody will ever be able to do anything to you in real life, man. Just keep taunting all these psychos on the internet. Nothing bad will ever happen.
Hello.
Just drop your pants and shake your ass at them.
Cat Black Apple will get.
The crazier, the better, right?
I've heard Helldivers.
The more crazy the person, the more fun it is
I
to
asked
just
you to
taunt them and goad them.
Let me know later. Stupid. New Helldivers and Victoria. Oh God.
See what's on your mind today, this morning.
It's on sale. How much? Let me see.
Like if these people are crazy, I think you would just like not
Too much.
behave this way.
$30.
Unless you don't actually think they're crazy.
Last super chat because now he's saying dumb stuff that's getting him banned, but I enjoy all the money he just gave.
Too much.
Cat got blacked.
For more.
Cat got blacked. That's what he said, Phil. He said cat got blacked. Cat got blacked is what he said. Cat got blacked.
You're busy with your puppy. Oh yeah. Okay. Excuses. You're.
Yeah, finally you crossed the line. Now I'm going to ban you, and you won't be able to give me your super chats anymore.
So I don't think that we're going to be.
No, I'm kidding.
Right now.
I'm kidding.
I don't want to do the same
Keep
thing.
taunting them and then imply you're going to start IRL streaming. What
Right?
could possibly go wrong?
He's so smart. We're all just dumb. We don't realize how smart he is.
Shut up, Phil. What's weird is
I don't hate.
We're not going to do the 90 degrees to the side thing, Philip. No, we're not.
What are we doing?
Nothing. He's just trying to soothe himself. Look at that fucking ducktail at the back of his head.
Are you kidding me? We did Thai food a month ago. Are you not? We just did Thai food a month
Did you-
ago. Here it is.
Did
Yeah,
he really have to look at his videos to remember when he did Thai food?
Yes.
He ties it. Oh no, we're not doing Thai food because we literally just did that. Okay.
What?
Phil's gonna have his Ethan Ralph Portugal moment.
Ties
Mhm. It's going to be
let's see here.
glorious.
DJ Fahrenheit did a £5 super chat. Is that the biggest super chat of the day? That might be. It is. Let's see what the conversion of pounds is right now.
No. Yeah, let's get time convert.
$6.76. It went up. Wow, the pound actually gained strength.
Robust Eggo waffle breakfast just gifted a sub. Okay. Oh my god.
So 676. Thank you.
Dad TSP
Okay,
Gaming.
right
I
there.
like name Pokemon. Donate, Dent.
All right.
Why
It
don't?
says, why can't I find the level?
Why do we need the conversion when we don't have goals? Says Reed. Dent. I agree.
One podcast on Spotify or other podcasting services that would complete my commute. Because number one, I want to put the podcast somewhere where I can monetize it and actually gain something from it. I wouldn't if I put it on those services. And number two,
all about the money, baby.
All about the money, huh?
Subscribe to it. If you are a YouTube Premium subscriber,
You just have to pay YouTube.
I
the
don't fucking
podcast
hate
subscription
Jade.
service through YouTube Premium itself, or you also get the
Give money to
app,
YouTube,
which is
Dent.
exactly the same thing. You can
Yeah.
subscribe to any podcast on the YouTube Music app and
Chill.
auto download to your phone or mobile device every single day, and you can listen to it as.
But Phil, I thought YouTube was a bad company. How many times did you say YouTube was a bad company and now you want me to give more money to YouTube? I'll pass.
As if you had Spotify or something else. But that's where I'm making it because I can make money on it. If you're on YouTube Premium,
Money.
listen
It's
to my
all
show,
about the
I make
money, of course.
See hooked up with the two.
But if you make fun of Phil for money, you're evil.
If you're just on YouTube and you watch the show and there's ads, I make money on it.
I'll do
if
that.
I were to upload this to another place,
I'll do
I
that
wouldn't make
too.
any money on it. And it's a business, so that's why.
Mhm. I thought it was a
There
hobby.
you go. There you go.
Okay, robust Eggo waffle breakfast.
You have it from
That's just
Argentina?
gifted a sub.
Smart.
Excellent.
Just making
I
fun
guess
of
you think
you.
That's a slight. No, the Eggo waffles were delicious. They were deformed.
Okay.
I bet you thought you were trying to make fun of me and ridicule me, but it didn't work because I'm stupid.
Wait, you microwaved. I didn't catch that the first time. You microwaved waffles. Why would you microwave a waffle? Put it in a toaster. Microwave a waffle.
No wonder it looked so
That's
weird.
Brown sugar and cinnamon, and they tasted. There was a great Christmas morning breakfast. So
What?
thank you for.
You said
so-
toaster at first? What? That's so weird.
Where is the slow cooked spiral ham dinner gifting me a sub?
Can you
'Cause,
kill
know,
yourself,
that was
please?
Really good.
It's not funny.
Stuff, but you won't name your account after that.
Yeah, is this a way to beg for money? Phil, that's just begging for money.
PWR Jade, or are they all just like that? No, PWR and Jade are different people, but I see what you mean.
Hey, maybe you should give me
It's a
more of your
lie.
money.
It's a fucking lie. No, you don't microwave waffles.
Oh, I can actually. That's something that I've been meaning to give.
Today, Junior.
So if you guys remember, about a month ago, right after my interview with Asmongold, I was contacted by Stake.com
Another mention.
about a sponsorship. That sponsorship would entail that basically I would do
You already talked about this.
gambling streams where I play games on Stake.com and I make a commission doing so. Okay, and we were in talks and they gave me all the details about it and everything. But sadly, come to find out, guess what we found out?
You can't gamble in Washington.
Outlawed in the state of Washington where I live.
You've already said
So
this.
he was considering it. That's crazy. I'm a firm believer that OIC is ICS now. I was not on board before, but now I am. It's very suspicious, right?
I guess Washington blacklisted the site and said no one in the state of Washington is allowed.
It's called a law, Phil.
Because when you register for it, you need to actually give your real residence, like your real address and everything, in order to
Whoa.
for tax purposes and everything.
I wanted to
You
post
can't
this
lie
since
to
he's
them.
mentioning
Wow.
Aspen again. There's a video that Detraction Jackson has made for how many times he's mentioned Aspen in the last month.
You have to tell them your real address. Oh, you can't lie to them about your personal information. I don't know why you had to bring that up as a possibility. I would not have assumed that lying to them was an option. But yeah, Phil, thanks for letting us know that you have to tell the truth on fucking business documents. You fucking scumbag.
151 times.
Hey, by the way, you know, you gotta like not lie this time.
Crazy.
And when you put in any Washington address, it says ban. So sadly, even if I wanted to explore an opportunity like that, which by the way, I wasn't 100% locked into it all.
Good idea moving to Washington,
I
man.
still to this day don't know anything about it, like how it would work, how it would
Like moving here has caused more problems than benefits.
We didn't get to that part.
Literally.
Basically, they were going to make me an offer, and I was like, well, before
That I wouldn't be able to refuse.
offer, are you even sure I can do it? Because every state in the United States is different, and is basically different laws are in effect. Some states in this country you can do the online gambling thing. and others can't.
Yes.
It just so happens the one I live in you can't.
The fucking over explaining.
I don't like when he talks about Aspen either. Oh.
I did have the opportunity. I was going to get an offer.
Yep, you said that already.
Where I live is the reason that I can't even explore.
Fix your chair,
So it is
please. I don't like the
It is what it
wiggling.
is.
It's all for the best. Not
Dave, you and Darish were really close, and you banned.
Yeah,
some
it's
people who
God's
talked
plan,
about
man.
Darish, but you also defended the Cuties movie. Stop lip smacking.
Not that I have any problem with people who are gambling
Darish
responsibly or
Epstein,
anything like that.
Darish defender.
Perhaps it's all for the best.
There's no
I'm
such
just a
thing.
Creator, and I don't explore those kind of things. You know, I don't know.
Hmm.
For me, I just want.
You know, I don't know. I don't know, you know, I don't
I
know.
just want
Why
to see
it's
what's
shaking.
available to me out there. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Okay.
Of course not.
He could use a VPN and say some bullshit about special situation. Yeah, he could get in trouble, but
Yeah. See, I don't know.
interesting.
Again.
Yeah, I don't know.
That entire thing is something completely new to me that
God,
I
that
never heard
chair,
of.
I
never
can't.
really knew it existed. And then all of a sudden, people started bringing it up and mentioning it. It's like, well, if you become more popular, you'll get those kind of offers and stuff. And then next thing you know, I got the offer. I was like, oh.
And you turned it down.
I guess again, you know what? It's probably for the best then. If this is the case and it's illegal here or whatever, it's probably for the best. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I don't know what you mean by that.
Chroma his hair out. Oh god.
It sounds like he moved into a shitty state. That's what it sounds like.
No, it's not that hard.
Sounds like there was no reason for you to move to Washington, and it's caused you nothing but problems rather than benefits. But okay. You know what I mean?
Okay. Chair? But hair?
No, I'm
Oh,
not moving.
did you say chair? Oh, you did
Are
say
you gonna
chair.
move now?
Ah.
No, I'm not moving. No. No, I already do what I love for a living, and I'm very successful at it.
Very successful. Can we get some money, please?
No. The hair would be good. I'll have to
What else you guys
fuck
want to talk
around
about?
with it.
Still got some time.
It's
Tag me in
probably
chat,
for the
see what you
best I don't break my state's law publicly on the internet. Who would have guessed?
Okay.
No, it's like
We've
it's probably for the best that I
16 minutes.
turned down this
We get owned by an
offer
online
from
casino.
Stake
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
because the state said it's bad, and DSP is an authoritarian
break, and these trolls had
cuck.
nothing to do for several days because I wasn't making content. You know, they literally had nothing to do at all. It's not like they have family.
I was doing just fine, man. Well, I had the irony, right? Yeah, very ironic, Phil. I spent Christmas with my family. You didn't, but sure, we're not the ones who are spending time with family.
I hate it.
Oh yeah. Okay. If somebody doesn't spend time with their family on Christmas, they're a loser. That's what Phil is telling you. Okay. All right. I'll just take your word for it then.
I did that 5-minute video. They were rejoicing because they made videos about it. I'm not kidding. So they're like out in
In droves.
Looking at the videos that people made. Yeah, I did stuff with my family. I had a great Christmas.
Yeah, I had a great Christmas.
in the chats because they're very excited that I'm back to make.
I had a video that was scheduled to release on Christmas, and it did, and it was.
Christmas Day, we saw that.
I didn't even have to work on it because it was already done ahead of time. And it went live on Christmas, and a lot of people enjoyed it. It was very Christmas themed.
Top like GTA.
Huh?
What kind of a question is that, Emily?
Well, I did.
No.
I saw a guy pull a lady cop out of a car and get in and drive it away.
And I'm catching up. It ends this week. It actually, I think the final.
Surprisingly, it was in California.
The problem is, here's the problem with Stranger Things. It took so long for this series to progress and finally
Duncan
come
sweeping
out.
on Christmas.
The Twitter
that the
take.
plot lines are tied up with each other. Like, for example, there's several returning characters this season. I don't know who they are. They're like, oh, here's this previous person who also was.
Do you not know who Robin is? Like, Robin, I think, is like the only new character that was brought in season 2. So what are you talking about?
One of the experiments, like 11, and remember her from a previous season.
Oh, no, he's talking about 11's sister.
Phil,
I
if
think
you
number
yourself
9?
didn't make a video on Christmas, no one would have made videos about it.
Yeah. He was the one not spending time with his family on Christmas.
I have no idea what that was or what they're talking about.
What?
I've seen it all. Like, dude, this
It was a whole few episodes, like, that she was with her sister, as they call it. You're an idiot.
This is the problem when you have a show.
Clearly, he just doesn't
I like
remember
Stranger
anything.
And it was like one season, then 2 years, then another.
My brother actually built sets for Stranger Things. For a couple seasons, first 2 seasons, we have one of the signs from the ice cream shop in our kitchen.
Another season, then 2 years, then another season, then 3 years.
I like it.
It gets so dragged out, you don't remember shit. And also, let's be honest, absolutely none of their ages make sense at all.
Nah,
During
I'm
the
flexing.
time frame that the stuff's supposed to be taking place in the show, how did they go from little kids to like kids in their mid-20s? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make sense.
All right.
So,
I mean, there is an explanation, but I guess it's insufficient for you.
Shouldn't have been. Oh, they're still.
My brother has done cool shit. All right.
Kids, and they're still fighting him. No, they're not. It's obvious they're all like mid-20s now, if not older.
For no reason. They grew up for like, and there's no explanation as to how they or why they even got older. Stupid writers. You could have wrote that in. That magic made them older, okay, and then I would agree with it and not complain. Or
Here's the other
something.
thing too. Chambers says, "Do you think they messed up the '80s in that show? Or are you not happy with it?" The first season was amazing. The first season was absolutely written like it was really in the 1980s. But again, because of the way they wrote the show, it changed things to the point where now it doesn't even feel.
Jade begging DSP, Ken stay Randy and team, please. Ken speak English, please.
Like the show was in the 1980s anymore. At one point, it did.
So
and
that's
now
his
it's just
problem
like,
with it.
You know, just like there's a plot line going on where one of the characters, Max, got
Cat
sucked
stretch?
into the
Yeah.
other dimension or whatever by the villain. And
No,
like, she's
my-
like her body,
right
The
here.
villain.
her spirit are separated.
I don't even watch the show and I know what the villain is named.
Running up that hill.
Favorite song to try to bring her back.
Love
like
that song.
worked last season. They keep doing it in this season. It's like, dude, we heard this song 7,000 fucking times. I don't
Yeah, but that's her method of fighting Vecna. So shut up.
hear it anymore. You ruin the idea. Like
It's
it
a
had
great
meaning
song.
last season. Now it's like, dude, you took the dead horse,
Didn't
you
suck
pumped
on
the
it
dead
enough.
horse in the face, you kept striking it,
Mhm.
you took a big club, you
Don't talk about Cat that way.
Yeah, I don't like girls.
We get it. The
Stop
song
talking about Cat like that, Phil. Very rude.
took too long for the plot line to resolve. You ruin the idea of it.
If you were on Blue Sky, you wouldn't be allowed to talk like that.
The pacing got ruined.
It'd be labeled as rude and hidden.
Is that essentially season 1 was absolutely outstanding, like really great writing, groundbreaking things.
What was your favorite line?
But because of the way
What was
the
your
show
favorite character? What was your favorite thing that happened?
Yeah.
more time to digest it.
I don't care.
So yeah, I do think it's incredibly silly at this point. but I
Silly
think
Billy, they should have not aged them. They should have stayed young.
You know, it's weird
Yeah,
because
you know.
Stranger Things only has 5 seasons, but it feels like there's 10. Because it took so long, it feels like there's 10 seasons, and it feels like a lot of the
That
stuff
doesn't
Phil
make
was eating.
sense.
And in truth, it was. Remember the whole season with the Mind Flayer?
No, but it's all context. Like, sorry. I'm not going to try and reason with this.
What happened to that?
The Mind Flayer is Vecna. Are you not even paying attention? Dude, he's...
Of course not.
What?
Why
He
would he?
doesn't... He's not paying attention. NW
Stupid
News
writer
too.
making
Dunce
Goku
is
using
talk- this Dunce is
Kamehameha
talking
every
about
Dragon
pacing.
Ball movie. What are they dumb?
It's like you're taking the dead horse and you're like punching the dead horse and you're beating it and you're punching it and you're hitting it and you're kicking it and yada yada and
Exactly, though. Thank you.
You laughing yet?
Stranger Things is things kept beating a dead horse instead of shoving it into a garbage disposal like a mature adult. That's right.
Did we forget about it? Because now it's all about Vecna for like 2 seasons. Like, what happened to the fucking Mind Flayer?
Mind Flayer is Vecna.
Remember that thing that we never beat?
Mind
Oh,
Flayer is Vecna.
it's the
Are we fighting
same.
that off? Or are they going to do some bullshit?
How dumb are
over
you?
here in another series, just like do it Walking Dead, right? Walking Dead is over. Oh wait, here's 4 spin-offs. So watch there be
It
like
means
4
loaf.
fucking Stranger Things spin-offs.
Right.
to
He controls all, like Vecna, it's like a hive mind thing. He controls everything. So the Mind Flayer is Vecna. What the fuck?
further explain other things. You're like, dude, I'm done with this already.
Yeah. Well, you completely like don't understand what's going on. So
Indrid is Vecna. Dude, Vecna's cool.
Did I hear about the drama with FaZe Clan? All I'm seeing on
Vecna
social media
Leb?
is that everyone quit FaZe Clan. But I don't even really know what
Quit what?
FaZe
What language
Clan?
is that, Invisible Mute? Now I'm curious.
with FaZe Clan. All I'm seeing on social media is that everyone quit FaZe Clan.
Hmm?
But I don't
FaZe
even
Clan.
know what FaZe
FaZe
Clan
Clan.
was.
FaZe
I
Clan.
don't follow esports. So I don't really know much about it. I
Macedonian.
can't really speak on it 'cause I don't really understand it.
Okay.
To my knowledge, FaZe was always an esports like FPS group, right? And now everyone's quitting, but I don't
Look
know
at
why.
Jade still begging. Ken stay Randy and team, please. Donate.
Holy.
FaZe Clan.
The only phase I know of has a bunch of anime girls in it.
Wait,
And they're all very
Yeah.
loud and based.
Oh my God. Hello. I have it
Today,
sped up.
yes, today I 100% set all lo-fi music on the Roland Bridgecast.
Is it phase more like a streamer group?
Because
Now,
I, had
I don't
upbeat
know.
music for Christmas. I said today I just wanted to come back after Christmas and just be way more low-key and relaxed because it was so upbeat during Christmas. Like, let's calm down today. I still have all the illuminated signs, Jim Jam. I'm just not currently using them. I actually don't know what to do for January yet. 'Cause I have to set it up within a few days.
Jade needs
Obviously,
to
I'm
fuck
keeping
off.
the frame. I'll do some New Year's animations and stuff like that, but I don't know what to do. There's many things I could put into the background for January. I'll still have like a winter's theme for January. Like I'll probably keep the white and everything and the blue.
Yeah.
But I
Right.
don't know what to put here. Obviously, no Christmas themed stuff anymore. I just gotta
Cat
figure out what
up
to
there.
put there now.
I don't know. Ew, Penitent Sin. How about you donate, Jade? I'm not paying $20 for you, right? Down where Cat lives,
So also
real.
Fallout Season 2 so far, I like it. It's a slow build, so they haven't really rushed into anything. We're waiting
Ah,
I
we're
like
not-
it.
I'm not gonna let you hear any of this. I'm not gonna spoil. He's gonna spoil all of it.
I like it.
I was enjoying. I'm very much
Yes,
enjoying.
I did speak back and forth. with
Okay,
Adam
Jerry.
over the holidays.
No,
I like it.
You know. And
No, you didn't. No.
yes, I did speak back and forth with Asmongold a little bit over the holidays. Just chit chat, you know, and saying that basically if we ever caught each other on stream, we'd like to get caught up. We'd like a quick conversation, not a big interview this time,
Yes, it's on Prime Prime Video.
but like a quick conversation. But in reality, like today, that was the last thing on my mind. I didn't even think about that. Like maybe within the next week, I'll see if he's ever streaming when I am, and reach out and see if I can catch him on a stream. And maybe do
What
like a
are you
conversation.
doing with
It
this,
completely slipped my mind
dude?
this morning to even check.
No, you didn't do that.
You are playing with
Chat, my buddy Zach,
fire.
Rar, XD. So random.
You are playing with fire, man. You're gonna get burned if you don't fucking try and be your own man.
Cool. Hey, Cup Rattler.
But of course
Cat
he
is
won't.
at Tyrone's getting stuffed like a turkey right now. Yes, Tyrone, pound me. Yes, hashtag don't hit me, Jaha. Hashtag Cat's been gone. Hashtag gout crystals. Hashtag snort sacks. Hashtag liver spots. Hashtag divorced. No, he's a widower.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh, is he streaming now? I didn't even pay attention. This
Oh, I'm
morning.
so
I had a lot
confused.
to talk about this morning.
He didn't say what he.
See, Alfred is the one who made this one. The one where with the DSP Robo Wife. And so I go on his page and I
See,
look
guys,
for it.
I'm still cool. Asmon still wants to talk to me. Come back, please.
So I go on his page and I look for it, and it's like literally not there. It's not even on his list of videos. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's so annoying. Just spent the last half hour scrolling through trying to find it. And it's not even there.
Got Cat. He said that he
Ugh.
got someone something and it felt good to surprise them, but he didn't say who or what. Did he just say that he was gonna go do what he did with Wings
Okay.
and pop into the chat and try and talk? I think so.
Wanted to get
It's all
caught up
good,
with
no
Christmas
worries.
Stuff and everything, so it was the last thing on my mind, quite frankly.
He got the divorce papers. No, he got her death certificate in the mail finally. No, she's not divorced.
All right, any last minute stuff, guys, before we adjourn the show?
No.
Apparently not.
No one is going to do a sub as the robust spiral ham dinner.
That's
We already had the
begging.
Eggo waffle breakfast. Why not the spiral ham
That's
dinner?
begging.
Focus on the thing that actually was the gourmet, right? You got to focus on
gourmet,
the fact that there was
What?
Eggo waffles for breakfast because that's what.
This is like bait devouring and begging, like both at
While
the
you're
same
asking for
time.
money. Okay.
You're like devouring bait and begging.
I didn't.
we do a retro night.
I
Ask
didn't
Cracker
yell
Jackson,
as
what do you
much
mean by-
today. Felt good.
What do you mean by a retro night?
You got surprised with her urn, the size of a barrel.
I don't know if he'll do your best to guess what they mean by a retro night.
Probably.
I don't know what you
Admitted that
mean.
he's
Give me
never
money.
watched Asmongold streams, but the chit chatted was about to happen. About what happens when they run across each other's stream. Yeah. So what is he? That's a yep.
Echo
Good
Jingle Fan, I
catch.
have no idea what you're talking about at all. No, I don't care. I don't know anything about that shit.
What?
And you know that, too.
What?
Jade, what do you mean, Ryu in
Oh,
the background?
did you hear Amberlyn Reed join LOLCOW Live?
Oh, you mean Lego Ryu from a few months ago?
I was
Good.
happy with my epoxy toy. Here it is. Look, it's sitting on my desk right now. Got salad. My deep.
Could maybe do that.
And he got the box.
Think about how I could pull that off. We just did that in, what was it, November, though? Didn't we do Ryu and Mega Man throwing fireballs at each other in November? So maybe it's too soon for that. Maybe bring that back in a few months.
It plays music.
Gotta think about what I have, too.
Is it glowing?
Like, what
Yes,
haven't I used
right
in
now.
a while? I don't want to use the same stuff every month. So I think, what haven't I used in a while that I could use?
His hoodie is dented. Yeah, it is very dented. Cooler than anything is background. Thank you. And it's just for me. It is glowing, and it comes with different. You can make it change colors. It's fun. I
That is
enjoy.
something we're gonna do in January. I think we're gonna
I got
bring back
lucky.
Lego build nights. We're gonna bring back the nights where we just chill and I build Legos, and we got the big Mario Yoshi Lego to build. It's probably gonna take 3 or more streams because it's like 1,200 parts. So
Got a game for PS4 called Millie and Greg. After playing it for about 2 hours, I would love to see Filbert play it. He would give up after a few tries. You guys are crazy. You like his hoodie? All right. Okay. I don't like the front. I like the hoodie part. I don't like the front of it.
it's probably gonna take a while. But then when we build it, that'll be really cool for the
Ah,
background.
Lego.
No. Really cool Legos for a 43-year-old man. You don't feel a little bit weird about that? Okay.
If you guys like the hoodie, that's totally. It's honestly, it is subjective. I don't like the Argyle
I don't know
front.
what the game Constance is. I've never heard of it. What is Constance?
Dude, me too. Me too. Invisible Mute. I wear a lot of black and gray.
What's the next new game I'm going to play? Well, looking at the game release schedule that we filled out during the Christmas marathon. here,
Yeah, it makes it a try hard hoodie. Yes.
It looks like Code Violet is coming out January 9th. And there's also Pathologic 3 on January 9th.
Oh,
and
don't
then there's
play.
Tor-
Don't play
Code
He's
Violet?
gonna hate Pathologic. I was playing it.
Why is he going to play
hard.
Code Violet, but
It's
he was
not an
scared
easy
of
game,
Code
and
Vein?
I love it. Pathologic 3 does come out January 9th. I'm
Okay.
very excited. It's a tough-ass platformer where you have to save your cat called Greg, and the levels consist of several death traps, and you die from everything. That sounds fun.
Quarantine Zone, the last check on January 12th.
Nice, Bob.
And those are really the big releases for January. Like, that's it.
Exactly, Bulin.
So
Yeah.
we'll be continuing on with everything I'm doing right now and then adding in probably one or more of those games.
It doesn't. No, and it does not hold your hand. Exactly. I had to restart because I forgot where I was. And I got to the thing where, that you make your medicines at, that weird like head that talks to you, and it doesn't hold your hand at all. It's fucking great. That part's so hard. Let me see. Okay, Pathologic 2.
It's a good game. Haven't played much of it.
Oh, dude, it's 80% off right now. Oh my god. $7? Now, look, this is totally. Look at this shit. It's so cool. There's a big old virus going around. People are going crazy. Okay, do you see? So this is what I feel like DSP's house looks like. Is this like soot in the air all the time? This is what it.
Oh,
looks
I
like
saved the
to me
gift.
in my head.
Who gave me a gift?
It's a great game.
Or pass the remote.
Absolutely
What
recommend.
did you give me?
Played Fallout 1.
Is that
Died
it? Seems like
15
people are
minutes
out of
in.
questions. I'm just waiting and really not getting any.
He gave me Jackbox
in
Party
summary,
Pack 6.
This week is going to be a great week.
Aw, thanks for the stream
All
collab and Merry
playing
Christmas.
teams are
Thank you.
returning that haven't been in the rotation for weeks, which is great.
It's different.
Wait.
I'm excited to chill with all of
Unable
you.
to add the
We
gift to your
need a
library. The
new
gift
DSP
may
prize
have
for
already been
Monday. Right
redeemed.
now, Panera Bread sounds like the #1 pick.
Yeah.
But I'm open to more suggestions if you guys are aware of any new things coming up at new places, new offerings, new.
The
new
soot would
things
explain
together,
the
kind of
smoke
stuff.
smell.
I'm down for that.
Yeah.
And in
Mega.
general, I'm just ready. I'm ready to end the year at a high
I'm
note.
ready.
Keep the ground running. We got, New Year's vibes coming up later this week, which I'm excited for.
Yeah.
That I hope you will join me for.
Vibes.
Okay?
Yep. I don't. Yeah.
Alrighty, folks.
Me too, Zion.
That's it for the show. Remember, no podcast tomorrow. I will be back on Monday for another podcast to get us all caught up. I'll do a big, roundup of how everything's going with all the games that we're playing in the light, and we'll go from there.
Sweet.
And of course,
Thank you, Pastor Remote.
figure out DSP tries it.
I guess he's not
Okay?
doing a podcast
Alrighty,
tomorrow.
guys. Well,
I'll still
thank
do it
you
tomorrow.
very much for a great show. I hope that you enjoyed. Happy holidays to you all. I hope that now.
You mean Christmas?
Rush channel here. We'll do till
All right,
time and
let's do the thing where I see how long he's gone for. Oh, checking the phone real quick. right. Yeah, he stopped talking. That's nice. Here, let me turn off these filters. Right. So, all right. So he's gone at 1:07, basically.
On Christmas
Oh,
night.
shit. Oh, my God. Okay. So he was really only gone for like 10 minutes. That's amazing. You saved the pig. Pig in a party hat. All right. 10-minute break. Not so bad. 428 watching? No.
He's super getting a remake.
Oh, he's complaining about being sore. Yeah, only 10 minutes.
All the exercise I did is totally real.
Dude, I got out of this chair. I started walking. I was like, oh, my legs are killing me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. It's a good pain.
In 2 hours,
It's
we
a
got
good
2
pain.
pictures and 2 looped stories.
The reason it hurts is because the exercise.
Then why are you crying about it,
It's not a
bitch?
complaint, it's just, oh.
I'm not complaining. I'm just like, oh, this hurts.
Yeah, most people are on their feet all the time.
Turn the lights off, and then I gotta swap over.
He's so
to
healthy.
Switch to-
It's his butthole that's sore.
Ew.
Ew.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, there we go.
Jesus,
Switch
the
over to
resolution
Switch
is
2.
crazy.
The swap,
Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna go
which
live.
is the Crones, right? Pokemon name it Snozzle
It's not Crohn's, it's Krona.
Bear. Oh boy, we have 2 different Pokemon with weird names. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So hold on.
Cringe.
I just want to see how much that one's.
You just grab Pathologic 2 for $7 on PS5. Hell yeah. Take your time with it. I read somewhere it's not a game you play, it's a game you go to war with, and I would agree with that. It's hard, but it's fun and it's super interesting. You know who's on their feet a lot? Cat. That's true.
SEK to USD. SEK.
Could say crowns. Yeah.
And that is. Oh crap! I misclicked. Okay, hold on.
Crowns. It's true. It does mean that. You are correct.
Thank you so much, everybody.
All right. This sucks.
Mm.
I'm gonna send you over to Tevin.
For real,
here
for
in
real.
Just a second. Thank you for joining me. I will likely be covering this bullshit again tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming a game until Monday evening. So there you go. You speak Swedish too? Hell yeah. I'm brushing up on my French. So I know, George. We'll
French?
see. It's been a busy couple days. But I will play more games. I promise. I promise. We'll go back to Arctic Awakening, and then I had an idea for another one. I can't think of it right this moment, but there will be much more games coming. So you are a Swede. Big ups. All right. Well, I know I've reached my limit, man. You guys, again, thank you so much. And I appreciate you hanging out with me and making me laugh and stuff. And thanks for all the holiday wishes and stuff. I hope you guys continue to have some great holidays. And then I'll see you tomorrow.
Based
Yeah.
on these new names.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see about the games.
Ludwig,
Now I
check
feel
out
bad.
that
Now I
video,
feel
redeem.
like I should
Laughing face.
Fucking. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Happy holidays, guys. Mwah.
Pick any
this
Pokemon
one?
in whatever way I want, says Seaflow. Okay. So, Jade, if you're here, I know you love naming Pokemon. We got Snuzzle Bear. We have to name a Pokemon Snuzzle Bear. Would you like to name one? I guess the question is, what on earth would be a Snuzzle Bear?
Here's $20. Let Jade name a Pokemon.
Q&A segment, and then act like this when you get the cue. So the question was, did you hear Amberlyn Reed join Lolcow Live? Listen to DSP's response. His response make you think that, like, imagine watching this and not watching it through Rawfill. This is why you always have to give praise to Rawfill. Imagine not watching this through Rawfill. Imagine watching this the way he want you to watch it. Imagine that and think about what he could be responding to. I don't know if I got to rewind or not because the dead air, but yeah.
Those boob physics.
There eventually.
Yeah.
Netcode's Evil Twin, I have no idea what you're talking about at all. No. I don't care. I don't know anything about that shit. And you know that too. Jade, what do you mean?
What a disgusting weirdo fucking response from an old, sus, stupid fucking annoying man.
We finally
other
got a
men
release time
to
frame.
ask him
Laughing
questions.
face.
And then they ask him if he knew about something, and he say, "No, I don't know anything about what you're talking about, and I don't care," and you know that. What the fuck? If you're gonna act like this, if it's a possibility that you could act like this, don't ask other people to ask you questions. Amberlyn not gonna be a part of Lolcow Live, but Yeah. She's gonna be a part of the Lolcow universe, you guys. She's gonna be on Lolcow Bus, which is really funny because it's kind of shitting on her, and I hope she don't take it that way because that'll make her not want to do it. And obviously, I want her to waste as much time as possible making content with all of these cool people. Oh my god, all of these cool people, and more. I'm gonna be fucking lit.
Sorry, give me a minute.
I can't wait. I hope Jordy get ready. I hope Jordy get his homework ready.
You in the background.
We're gonna be on the fucking short bus, baby. We're gonna be on a short bus.
Necro's evil twin, I have no idea what you're talking about at all. No, I don't care. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, they want to get her to go to fat camp. I don't think that's gonna happen. Hopefully. Okay, first of all, it's straight up too sudden. Yeah, too sudden. We're going with sudden because I don't want to think about it that long. It's too sudden to just sign Amberlynn, get Amberlynn to join or whatever, and then try to have her go on a fat camp trip. Like, come on, man. Like, leave her alone. Let her just make some streams for a while.
And you know that too. Jade, what do you mean Ryu in the background?
They're trying to fast track shit.
From a few
If
months
she
ago.
go to fat camp and fall down and end up losing a spleen or something, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Remember, Wings almost died at fat camp.
Think about what I could pull.
But it would be funny if she went.
All right,
Maybe.
here's
It wouldn't be funny. It would be
some
interesting.
channel
Maybe
point
it would be funny.
redeems. It would be funny if
Skipping this.
like I think Keemstar is gonna make Amberlynn cry within like the first 2 weeks.
面白い試合になりそうだ。分かったぞ。このデュエル受けて立つ。そしてお前を倒す。いでよ、ブラックマジシャン。
So it's like a summon character, like Nappa. Oh no, it's not. It's like Dark Magician. Oh, okay. Like he's the main fighter. Black magic.
For the first time in forever, the Big Three is going to be airing all at the same time.
He throws knives. Mother. It's the Dio mod. Trap card! Huh, you can bounce off the card.
Monster card. Goro! Monster card. Goro! Monster card. Goro! Monster card. Goro! Monster card.
This is when the opponent rage quits.
Monster card.
Alright, I'm rage quitting. He's cool.
せる。攻撃トラッパーが連続攻撃だ。これが俺の切り札。オシリスの天空竜。オシリスの攻撃。サンダーホール。ドロードロードロードロー。俺の
ドロドロドロ。
このカード
Okay, so he
今エクゾディアの封印が解かれる。
so he can pull Exodia if you just give him enough time.
エクゾードフレーム。俺に力をくれたすべてのカードたち、そして俺の仲間、ありがとう。
Arigato. That is very cool. Gotta give it to the fans. They really know how to bring their visions to life. See, I made one more short as I was sitting there. Let's take a look. Wait, that's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Jeez. Give me a minute. Let's see. What else we have here? Is this
Please
Amberlane
remember
and
to leave a
Lolcow?
like, a comment, share.
This is the big news of the day, I
quickest
guess.
To act, and rightly so. Active on Cameo, active on Twitch. Foodie Beauty sauntered her way over to Twitch when she realised, oh, I actually might be made homeless. Amber, though, vanished entirely, and has only posted a couple of little bits on TikTok, lip-syncing about riding someone's penis. I know, what a time to be alive. Nothing makes me happier than watching her mimic the art of doing that, and her entire torso, well, jiggling, like one of those stressed gel things people can squeeze. Well, Amber's resurfaced. After a community post saying she was done with the internet and it was too bad for her, painful for her, blah blah blah, one of the Dainty Queens has taken the advice and bothered to speak with the Keemstar. See, Amber may not be monetized on her channel until February, but all she needs to do is work until then, and she'll be fine. Her name is held in enough regard, as far as lolcows go, that she could make decent money on Lolcow Live, or a version of it. So insert her recent appearance on Lolcow Live.
But ladies and gentlemen, we need to bring our primetime show
Sound
back.
effects don't work today.
The new cast of Lolcow Bus, starting on January 1st, will be Sweet Tea.
Yes!
Scooter.
Yes!
And Amber Lynn Reed.
Yes! Let's go! I told you, Amberlynn! I told you!
So yes, Amberlynn Reed, Amber, is going to be a part of LCU, something which I personally believe Foodie Beauty should consider as well, but I guess she isn't quite ready to shelve her ego to do that. I'm not entirely sure now, based on what's happened since and all that she's been doing and what she's really worth, that she could bring much to the LCU as a whole. Amber, though, brings a lot of views. Chantel does not. She's too busy destroying her own content and sealing.
Amberlynn, I told you that today!
Okay, pause. This is it's a hard watch. Let's watch something a little bit more appealing. Though it's short. It's only a short. There we go. Oh, unmute.
Y'all want me to gotcha now, so let's gotcha.
They are happy to have ALR. Lolcow Universe is trolly DED.
And it's like, so you're a lolcow then. Like, at that point, there's no point in even denying it or arguing with people. Like, you accept it at that point.
Okay. This is promising. Come on. Be on the correct side. On the correct side. No! It's not horrible. Okay. This is it. On the correct side. No! I'm gonna crash out. We're trying to get Altart Lady Labyrinth. I haven't seen her. It's gonna flip. And it'll be killing myself. Okay.
A few moments later.
Oh! This is it. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Trust. This is the one. 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 This is the one.
Looks like a fun stream. Okay, I think my short is uploaded now. This one? No. Why am I having so much issues? I guess it's because I'm so distracted. I'm making a lot of mistakes. Which one? This one. Okay.
Let's go. I need money.
Check it.
What's been slow? TV, come on, keep it flowing. Bills keep growing, can't keep going.
Started designing the King of the Gout, we wanted a figure who looked both pitiful and proud. The first sketches leaned into the drooping eyes and that receding hairline. We added the pig snout and gave him tiny antennae, just enough roach to make him unsettling but still recognizable.
All right, we're here at the Snort Fort, world famous home gym / command center. Got the gout crystals loaded up, about 250 of pure pain. Let's go. 1, 2. Oh man, that burns. Snort. Jasper. Hey, stop biting the cables. You're gonna get yourself zapped, dude. Oh my god. All right, that's a good thing.
On the chat scrolls fast tonight. Every game I grind takes a piece of my life. Stream, it's a hard occupation. Dodge and lag and demonetization. Still I pedal on, trying to survive.
It's a pretty good rhyme.
I'm here. FurCon 2025, baby. You see this? Brand new suit, cost a fortune.
That's another lag and demonetization.
Hit up the tips. I need that money. I really do. Snort. Look at this. People loving the pig roach. First time out in the wild. I'm the king of the gout in the building. We're out here at the plaza doing some sick skateboarding today. Remember, tips help. I need that money. I really do. Boom. Look at that. Clean as a whistle. That deserves a tip, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. Straight to the bills. Snort. Oh, come on. The ground lagged me out. Still counts.
The return of Balenciaga. Beglinciaga. Remember I made a Balenciaga video? Now Sora does it. Ack. Fucking wearing soundproofing foam.
Moves! I got moves! Snort! I got moves! I got moves, everybody! I got moves! Look at this! I got moves! Y'all see it? I got moves! Snort! I got moves, I really do. Okay, time to cleanse the internet. First, duty streams. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Next, raw fill. And finally, Kino Casino. That's right, one by one, they disappear. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Snort! They're finished, they don't even know it yet. I really need that victory, I really do.
Come on, just one more combo. Yeah.
Looks like you're playing the game a lot.
What the? Oh my god, what? Stay back. Okay, I'm fine, just stressed. Hey, talk to me. Come on, talk to me. Hello? I'm sitting right here. Talk to me. Snort, talk to me. Talk to me now. Talk to me. I said talk to me. Don't walk away from me. Talk to me. You hear me? Talk to me. Cat, here we go. RoboSpouse 9000. Guaranteed to love me. It says it right on the box. Finally, a little positivity in my life. Powering on. There we go.
Complete. Hello.
Oh no. Why? Folks, still going strong here. 90 years old and I'm still on the grind. Still level 1. If you're enjoying it, consider tipping, please. Helps keep the lights on, pays the internet, pays for the meds. You know the deal. Tip goal's 200. We're only at $10 so far. I really need that money. I really do. Okay, listen up, folks. 100 years old today, still grinding. I know I look terrific for a century, but I cannot press these buttons like I used to. My hands are basically gravel. So tip generously tonight, all right? Oh, come on, lag again. That's not on me. That's the game's fault. Completely unresponsible.
And that's the end. The end is this 100-year-old DSP. That's pretty funny. So I made a couple today. Not all the way to New Year's. I think I'm up to the 31st. I mean, it's published. Shorts are published up to the 30th. So the 31st is New Year's Eve. And then the 1st, which is New Year's Day. So yeah. I want to at least get those done.
God damn it. I know. I had to act like, it wasn't part of the plan.
Well, if anyone's good at keeping secrets, mostly from themselves, like, I don't know, your actual height and your real weight, it's going to be you. You are after a pro at deception. Well, to an extent.
Oh my God, you I know.
It's driving me nuts to know this all day. Like, I've been watching Amberlyn read videos all day. I'm so excited. My heart is pounding. It's like the first time I got hurt. I'm so excited.
I'm going to go ahead and assume that you were sent a playlist of unlisted content, or you watched the haters, or you watched an archive channel. Since her videos are loaded with lies, I'm sure you've had a great day learning about the Amber and how amazeballs and insightful she truly is. She is so insightful, so philosophical, so intelligent, she can't even reach her own bottom to wipe it, because it's beneath her. So many a washcloth are sacrificed, and corner units in bathrooms.
Scooter leaves for Thanksgiving and
I'm nervous.
He gets to come back with a leader? I'm pretty...
Okay, so
Tina,
listen.
no, I'll call you later and talk you out of it.
Okay, so listen, I keep forgetting that Scooter quit and betrayed me because he's been so great since he came back. Mike, I literally told you on the phone. I was
We
like,
both forgot, dude.
you know, like Scooter, you've been great since you've come back, and I'm so glad that you and Sweet Tea will be back on bus.
Not gonna lie, couldn't care less about Scooter. I'm very interested though in Tina and Amber. Tina is the kind to make everyone break character. Everyone. And Amber's character for years has been her most closely protected, I want to say secret, but since we know it's her attempt at a secret, not really a secret, is it? But it's that. It's Boogie's medical history. That territory of, you must not cross this line. It's the line in the sand. You must not go past here, no farther. You know, the standard stuff.
I don't know how it even happened.
I'm so happy.
I'm so
I am so
excited.
happy.
This is gonna be truly amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
This is gonna be a great show, Amber.
Yeah, dude, this...
For like, but
I'm gonna keep my comments
to
myself.
Please don't, Tina. I want you to pop off because it's funnier. There may be 9 people total in that VC, but you, Tina, speak for us, and we want to hear the comments. I want you to question her about her bathroom habits because they're disgusting. The fact that she hasn't lost any discernible weight in years. She has harmed ABUSED'd all her partners, ex-partners. She thirst posts and thinks that she's attractive from the shoulders up only. Yeah. She has recycled and cycled every single diet and cheat code known to man and failed everything. And she did it all before she turned 40, which is an impressive feat. Many had speculated she would have lost a little bit of weight before this, before her return. As we can see, our quarter-ton princess has not lost shit. Although based on the fact I know for a fact she's over 500, she's on track for half-ton heifer still.
Half-ton.
Oh, say him, Tina. Get your balls out.
Tina, you told me privately you like Amberlyn Reed.
I love her. But I'm saying Sweet Tea's saying how amazing it's going to be. Can you work this time, Sweet Tea?
We'll make sure she's there. We'll make sure she's there.
That was the best show I ever did was on Bus. I hope it's the same. Live up to expectations.
Yeah, two
That is
men.
Ah, I got my hopes up that she'd do the same thing she did with Chantal. I'm wondering if Tina's seen the Cookie Crumble video, or that alleged feeder content that we all had to suffer through on the Twitters, and I believe it was on some forums. I've no doubt it was posted there. I mean, if it's part of her life, and it might well
What
be
the
Amber's
fuck?
body, yes, it's going to be shared.
She can have.
The shit that Rich tweets sometimes, it's just like, okay, so you want to be called a pedophile then? Dicker sat on his glasses and his big fat ass crushed them. So he says, RIP my old glasses. I'm going to miss having the crooked glasses fat pedo look. The ladies loved it. Okay. All right. You can't complain when you say it about yourself.
Amber up there. Amber could teach her how to be.
No, I am allowed to call myself that. You're not allowed.
Yeah.
Slander.
Learn a lot from Amber. I'm excited for that. I really am.
Amber's not going to teach her how to be a content creator. Amber doesn't even know how to be one anymore. Amber is arguably one of the worst. The only thing she's good at is generating views. Her content has been defined as non-tent for at least 6 years. And it's because after Beck especially, and towards the end of Beck, she was just doing nothing, phoning it all in. She was making no concerted effort to get by because she knew all she had to do at that time was just eat. Her vlogs got lazier and lazier, which led to things like the Linterview, and then all the drama that unfolded once exes started telling us all the absolutely disgusting things Amber does.
So Amber, let's give Amber the floor because she's new to the LCU. You just got your host role. Amber, listen, you've been a fan of the LCU since Fat Camp. Tell us about your favorite host, what it means to come to the LCU. Just lay it on us.
Okay,
I guess
so
I'm a
favorite
lolcow
host,
now.
obviously Sweet Tea. I love you.
I guess that means I'm a lolcow.
Of course.
After all the sucking off, I was wondering when Amber would finally get a chance to speak, and go figure, she'd start sucking off people that gave her praise as well.
But yeah, I've been watching since Fat Camp. I had no idea. No offense. I had no idea who you were. I didn't know anything about it, and I was just like obsessed the minute I clicked on. I was like, who are these people? What are they doing? I don't understand. And I just
And then I saw Wings push over his wife, and I fell in
The only reason
love.
she accepted to be on the Lol Cow show is because she lost her monetization, and she doesn't want to work.
Like, all she had to do was survive until February, but of course, she had to come running to Keemstar,
YouTube. So
the fucking internet daddy for failed YouTubers.
Wait, you're telling me you don't watch Trisha Paytas anymore? And all those other podcasts you like to brag about watching? For those who don't know, I doubt that's many of you, Amber used to talk about in her vlogs while doing nothing that she was so busy watching other people living their lives. Which is the story of her life, really, because she doesn't do anything. She's a shut-in. I feel bad for her to an extent, but she is the sum of her choices. She has chosen to be this type of person.
She
and
is the
because
sum of all meals.
All she has to show for it is whatever this is supposed to be, whatever it's supposed to represent.
Wow.
We hear that a lot. We hear that a lot. Finals, thank you for the one gifted. It was so hard to communicate with you because you were one of our viewers, and you were not just one of our viewers, but actually like one of our fans. Like, you donated to so many shows, right?
If memory serves,
I thought you were trying to save money.
Wonders if she was doing it when she was demonetized. She was doing it before because Amber's always had that disposable income element in her life. She does need this. And I'd said that she, Chantel, 100% should have tried to get on Lolcow Live. The fact Amber has done it is great. Obviously, there's an issue here, though. She's missed all of December, but better to start later than never, although for the sake of it, January pay is going to be crap regardless. If she can get through the next 2 months, then she's fine, really, isn't she?
And to set you up for a full year of 2026, I mean, I think people are going to be fucking hyped.
I hope so. I hope so. I'm a little nervous because I know the haters are gonna come and they're gonna take over. So just beware. They're obsessed with me.
We built
This universe runs on that.
Yeah, we run on the hate. That's the whole point of what we built this for. So
that is one of the main reasons why I think it's such a good idea, because everyone wins, everyone makes money out of it, and of course in this instance Amber's not going to get all of it, of course not, but Amber should get a decent chunk, and that's what she needs. If she starts posting to her main channel again, great. If this works out and she doesn't have to, even better, because then she doesn't have to worry, it's just part of the game. Issues though that will arise, Fat Camp would be one of them. If she doesn't have the ability to do it, she will struggle. Other issues, she doesn't like being told what to do. If she's made to do a forfeit, it's unlikely she'll do it. Like in the past, some had to shave their head or their eyebrows or do something in public. It's unlikely. She's not that kind of girl. In fact, I would go so far as to argue that that is likely where she would get into trouble more. But I'm open to being proven wrong on that. At the same time, I don't want Amber to lose this opportunity. I firmly believe everyone should be monetized. I don't think she should have been demonetized in the first place. It doesn't stop her being a smeghead, and of course many of us will certainly roll our eyes at her being sucked off, but since she's becoming a part of LCU, it'll be very interesting to see how long she lasts before she quits it like she does a diet.
Nobody's doing more than Mike and me.
I feel like that's what my channel thrived off of as well, was the hate. So
yeah,
I get it. Not new to that for sure.
Hate cancer. Trust me, it works.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Christ, Boogie.
I mean, when it comes to her cancer one, there are many people who claim it was fake anyway, or it certainly was sensationalized to a point it didn't belong. This was at a point where Amber had, while sharing her medical history to an extent, never reacted so viscerally over a diagnosis, or claim of one anyway. Since then, she has done the same thing multiple times and yet to go anywhere near the views she got. And by the way, before she unlisted all her content, her crying about having what she claimed was cancer was the most watched video on her channel, and not the videos that made her famous, and that would be the mukbangs. No, her crying about cancer. That was her most popular video. and it still had less views than my very first Content Constable on her. A claim to fame I will hold very close to my heart.
I actually had cancer a few years ago, so.
but see, if you were faking it, it would be making money.
Here we go. Here we go.
Money. Real money doesn't make you.
Since, like Boogie, Amber is reluctant to ever show us her medical portal, I'm going to call shenanigans on all her claims of every diagnosis she says she has. Because she says she has everything. We know what she really has, but she won't accept those either, because it hasn't been diagnosed to her by telehealth or WebMD.
No, people thought I was faking it, and I was like, oh my god, who would do that?
Right? Who would do that? You're crazy.
Yeah.
So now we've got the random bumps and the pleasantries out of the way, and I do think to an extent she had lied about her cancer diagnosis, and I say to an extent, not explicitly. Most of you understand why though, which is great. We're going to get to some of the more harder-hitting questions.
Yeah,
The
she had
first
like
of which
polyps
is whether
which
or not
turn
she'll be
into
attending
cancer
something
and
quite unique to Lolcal Live in the future.
Of course
Something
she
which
lied.
I would love to see her attend, because her meltdowns, her crash outs, her what she dubs BPD episodes, her disassociations, her inability to handle confrontation will be hilarious in this particular setting. And I've no doubt she'll bring her mother along as well.
Amberlynn Reed, are you attending Fat Camp?
Oh, yes.
I mean, I don't know. To be honest, it depends on location.
Fam, your mother drove you 19 hours to go spend far too much time with someone that didn't want you there, after a certain amount of time anyway, for your short visit where you subsequently intentionally lost your cat. I think, if convinced, your mother would do the same to get you there. I really do. I know it's a fairly lengthy drive, an expensive one I might add, but I'm sure they'll cover the expenses. But let's face it here, Amber, you should. It would be good for you to improve your interpersonal skills and spend time around people. It would also be good for you because it would perhaps offer you an opportunity to try new things that may well show you are trying to lose weight, which you do need to lose, by the way.
Okay.
Because I'm fat. I'm more than fat. So
I think
it's hard for me to travel. So
Listen, Amber, if we got Billy there, it was like Operation Dumbo Drop, okay? We had to lower him in a crate, but he got there, okay? He got there.
Nice crate.
You had to call in the crane?
Dude,
And we put it in on the back of our cars with the fucking with the.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if your own haters
I hate
willingly
Tina.
paid together for a driver to come and collect you and take you there. It would be a lorry driver, and yes, you'd be strapped in the back, but you would get there safely, like Billy the Fridge did, and you'd be able to attend and maybe become a different person. I don't want you to succeed too much.
Hey,
but I
Pastor
still
Remote,
think you
thank
need
you
to
for
make up what
the
you did
gifted
with
game.
Rarity and all the
Appreciate
other
it.
horrible things you've done over the years. But if you're going to take an opportunity when presented to you, you may as well take it with both hands. Don't reject it out of pocket or leave it open to interpretation. Just say yes and explain that for yes to be met, help will be required. And don't try with the anxiety thing. You went to Wisconsin to spend 3 months with someone you barely knew. Don't even try me.
I'm glad I never
We
got
don't
into
know
Stranger
where it's gonna
Things.
be yet, but Oklahoma, we're
Oh, I'm
looking.
not going.
We're looking.
You said it first. And I said I live in Oklahoma City, so that would be perfect. So
We're
I'm just
looking.
saying.
It might be.
I'm just saying.
It might be just an easy drive, but it also might be in Vegas. You know,
Vegas.
I assume for it to happen in Vegas,
Vegas.
Oklahoma City, maybe Arkansas as well, you'd need some kind of red and white striped tent and a top hat.
So we're.
I don't know if I don't know.
It might be.
I don't know if a plane will be able to carry me that far.
Eastern Tennessee.
That would be good for me.
Well, I guess I have to go now.
How about Wisconsin? And what you do is you all go to Wisconsin and look for Amber's cat. Yeah, that's a good idea. You can call it Fat Camp and then the number in search of Amber's intentionally missing cat. The search for Rarity, something like that. Rarity strikes back. When she sees Amber, she slaps her for it.
A 4-hour show is pretty difficult to do. Can I do it? Yes. Can I do it and be wildly successful? Yes. I've been doing it, right? But it is tough, right?
You're
We
so
need a
successful,
primetime show
Keemstar.
back.
Everyone
we do
knows
need
it.
I'm going to ignore what Keemstar's saying for a second because none of it's really relevant
Quartering
to us about
should
them
make a
changing
cameo
show
for Fat
hours,
Camp.
and instead highlight something else that bugs me a little.
Creep
When
camp.
Amber streams on YouTube, she was streaming vertically because she knew from Quirky it raised more views. Right now she's using vertical in a Discord VC. Fam, just turn your camera sideways or clean up the litter for all the takeaway menus and packages and cartons so you can instead chill out, relax, and not look and appear so slovenly, if that makes you feel better. The vertical camera is not doing you any favours here. And especially if you end up doing this show, that's got to go. It has to go. Because it would look like trash on the screen.
This was
Oh, yeah, I think
By the way,
I'm
what I
the
said this
fattest
time, it's a
one.
fucking joke. This
This
was an
time we all
awesome.
the fattest one. Billy's the fattest one.
No, there's no way.
Ooh, we're gonna have a fat off.
Amber, you Oh, don't think Billy's you're got bigger you than by Boogie. a lot, Amber. We're Lynn, up- I we're promise. up- Billy's big boy.
Does
Big
it really
boy.
matter?
Big boy.
The other?
Yeah.
I'm
6'2" though, so I just get to hold mine a little different.
This is the part I was looking forward to trying to find. It took me a while because they were talking about doing shows and stuff, so I've skipped over a fair bit to get to the part where we start sharing weights and heights. Now, over the years, Amber has said she is 5'1", 5'2", 5'1", 5'2", 5'1", and you're right, 5'2". Okay, her weight is all over the place. She has always consistently gone up for years. She is out of control and has been for too long. To maintain the weight takes at least 1,500 calories more than what she claimed WebMD told her it was. Don't try me with that AI shite either.
Yeah, but Billy's weight starts with a 6.
Okay.
I'm short.
Are we allowed? Are we saying weight right now?
Yeah.
Okay, Amber, you shoot first.
What does that mean?
What's your weight?
Tell us how much you weigh.
Hey, say how much I weigh?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm 5'3" and I weigh 535.
Whoa.
Shit's bigger than you. Come on.
For the sake of this video, we don't need anything else. They are all stunned at the fact that she is vertically challenged, a gnome on my Discord server. She's actually shorter than that. She's 5'1". Spinal compression's doing her no favours here. And she's 535 pounds according to her. Many of us believe she's higher. I personally believe she weighs more. But it's how her body's held onto the weight, right folks? And personally, I couldn't care less what she weighs. I'm intrigued by the fact that this is what she does. She weighs more than 2.5 of me. So, there's that. Congratulations, Amber, for that. You're going to Fat Camp, where you'll undoubtedly rage quit because while you're a tryhard, you can't handle the pain that will come from trying to work out, or anything that involves you humiliating yourself, which will be great content. And if you get paychecks anywhere near the levels of what Boogie has received over the year, oh Nelly, you're going to make some money. And if I were you, by the way, I'd save up more than just your taxes. I'd start saving for everything else as well. You silly bish.
Ah. Just having trouble here. Like, Premiere's causing an issue. I don't know why. I guess I was trying to clean out some videos and I can't find these 2 videos. And, like, I tried to go to the original and overlay it, and it's the wrong one. So my numbering is off somehow. And I'm trying to find the right one, and I just can't find it. That's annoying. I'll do more later. Let's see here. Who to go raid? I'll be back tomorrow for a lazy Sunday. The most disappointing episode of One Punch Man is going to come out tomorrow. The short featuring One Punch Man is going to premiere tomorrow. Stevie's been very quiet since that short premiered today. I don't know if Stevie's seen it yet or what the fallout is going to be, but hopefully he does see it and we get something out of it. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Zora Zabuza. Thank you, Deathcore Lover. Thank you, Pass the Remote. Thank you again for the gifted game, the Jackbox Party Pack. Thank you, Billy. Chronox, Pancake Mix. Let's see who's streaming. Got Fraga. Got Tevin, Fraga, Shroom. Tevin, Fraga, Shroom. Marked, Kershey, Serpent Hunter, Fraga. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, maybe this. Lando's not streaming right now, isn't he?
Thanks for the stream, Mr. Ludwig.
You're
it was
welcome.
more robust than Keith.
Oh, more robust than Cat. Always fun.
Let's see. Is this going to give us one? Where is she? Big fan of the Fox. She's talking about the Minnesota fraud that was overseen by Tim Walz and how Somalians in America basically...
Actual Somalian as the mayor of Minneapolis?
Like how basically the Somalians in Minneapolis were able to steal more money than the entire GDP of Somalia because Tim Walz is literally retarded. Okay. They really need to just get like just everything taken away from them and then deported because that's crazy. Over $1 billion fraud. Thingy. May the good blood guide your way, everybody.
There was a
see y'all tomorrow.
Politician lady and her husband who got murdered by some fucking freak ass leftist who said he was sent by Tim Walz and he had a bunch of like No Kings flyers in his car. And he shot at some other politician people first, and then he went and killed the other two politicians.
Bye-bye.
She was the only Democrat to break ranks and vote against giving more healthcare benefits to illegals. She was the only one to break ranks and vote against that. Melissa Hortman, thank you, Binary Mind. I couldn't remember her name. Yeah, Melissa Hortman, when we covered that, and when I was talking about what happened with her getting killed earlier this year, I was like, damn, that's really weird that people are trying to say that this has to be some kind of like right-wing guy going and doing this.